will say that much. It just comes down to some different timings. Of course, it is Terminal Hardwood at the end of the day, and when you're able to get those security spawns and be able to get yourself closer inside of P3, well, it becomes a little bit too far out of reach. But for me, in that first set, it mostly just came down to the veteranship that was being exemplified by that FaZe Black roster, just completely understanding that they need to play for the spawns over by P2, not overextending towards P3, and then end up playing for at least the majority of time that they saw there at 5. 20-18 out of Brack, 21-15 out of Kremp, the usual suspects showing up in a big way for FaZe Black.
And I think it just, I'm not sure who picked this map overall, but when you look at how Terminal plays, it's really easy just to look at it and say, whoever rotates is probably going to win.
Yeah.
So you look at that overall, and you think that the experience, the veteranship that FaZe Black have, of course they're going to know that, and sometimes you'll find yourself in challengers playing up against just individually great players, and it's like, oh, we're just getting gunned. But when you play a map like Terminal and you're just controlling spawns, controlling how you're rotating and what timings you have, that's where you really find big blowout moments, and that's exactly what we saw in the late stages of that map number 4. But of course, we're in a best of 7 affair, so still a lifeline here for Lord. They've been great at search and destroy. They're going to have to really showcase that here once again. Otherwise, the heavy favorites in FaZe Black will do what they were built to do and win themselves a Challengers Championship. We'll be back. Don't go far. More Challengers after this.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Welcome back to Boston and welcome to Championship Sunday, where we're not just crowning one champion, we're going to crown a second, and we're doing it right here, right now with the Challengers Grand Finals on main stage. I'm Michael Chip. With me, I've got Proper. And hey, we got to get some love to these two teams because it has been a long, grueling weekend over to the House of Blues, a chance to be showcased here on main, and of course, throughout the entirety of the weekend, the Fisher Esports guys helping put on the production. You were in the pit all day, pretty much from start to finish. It's been sweaty, to say the least.
It was like the first thing that came to my mind when I stepped inside the green room. I was like, man, I haven't been here since Thursday. I've just been existing in the House of Blues, just watching all of the Challengers matches. You say it's been a grueling weekend. It's been a morning already for Lore.
True.
Let's not forget that they had to show up, and then they played H-Town Spartans, that is, of course, Spartan, Prelude & Co., and then they just got done dealing with Cruz & Co. for that SGP roster. Eric Boom, of course, the substitute player for Miami Heretics, is representing on that roster as well. Only found one map so far, and it was a pretty convincing invasion control, all things considered. Yet the hard points have been all but favored towards FaZe so far. 6-2 terminal search and destroy, and who's to say that history might not be doomed to repeat itself? We might be crowning our champion here on the invasion search.
The big thing about it is, again, I just have to say it because the results were hard to track, but when we were able to, it looked like search and destroy was going to be where Lore found their most amount of success. The first series, first map rather, I should say, in this series, it didn't look like they were settled in completely. Lots of missed opportunities on the terminal. We were letting Exceed get behind us way too easily. That has to change here, not only because this is possibly your last chance to have a go at a championship, but in particular, you have to show us what you've got in search and destroy. I think there's a lot of teams in the CDL that are very much so going to value what these players individually do on the map 2, map 5. So Invasion will be the locale for us, and for FaZe Black, they are one away from living out what they were built to do, win a championship early on in this season. See if they can make dreams come true here right at the get-go.
It'll be interesting. Again, long lines of sight. We already gassed up what Brack was able to do last season, what we got to see out of that terminal search and destroy from Carson. This map, you almost feel like it was made for him. Offense first for FaZe Black, warning shots across the map, information traded.
Craze pretty much on an island here, playing over towards what is the old P1. Frosty making sure he just gets a couple of checks over towards A Street. But for all intents and purposes, no one wants to make a first move to this point. Krem thinking about it. Does that door get heard being popped open? Craze is ready for it. First blood good, but the trade does come through. We'll go 3v3.
Bomb not drop. Brack gonna start maneuvering past B-Dom. Might be thinking about pushing inside a DVD alleyway. Exceed's getting a lot of information, but he doesn't like the push so far. So a lot of time to try to make this decision.
Silence echoes over Invasion to this point. Lots of doubt here as Lore just kind of holding their individual lanes. Nothing's been seen yet, but maybe an idea that this is going over towards A. Brack getting the bomb down. Frosty not quite able to take him through, and everything resets. 3v3 post plant.
Exceed just waiting for the push to come through that B lane, but it's all realistically actually coming through P4. Gio's just waiting for the check. Brack, he knows he needs to check this sometime soon, and Gio needs to get this kill.
Have to have it right here, but oh, a couple of wall bangs don't finish off Brack. Follow up though from Wiz. Oh, he gets shut down on the pinch. Oh, complete fumble here from Lore Gaming, trying to bait out this FaZe Black post plant. Now it's just down to Gio. Gets the first cleanly. Second also given to him. 1v1 over the backside of the tank. He needs to find it. Need to find it quickly. Shots come through. Exceed not going to double check it, and there's no time for the defuse. Exceed will just force the gunfight because why not? And a little bit extra, Caden. Okay. Moans and groans across the venue for a first round little body shoot.
How were you surprised? I mean,
it's true. It is kind of
your first time seeing Exceed play the game. Like, come on, he's up on serious point. Hey, give him a little bit extra at the end of that. But I'm not gonna lie. That post plant was something.
Yeah.
You end up forcing out the 3v3. You end up playing in a position to at least watch the longer line of sight that could be that B cutoff. You have the assistance for Brack that he has to check the bomb out through the backside of Hotel. Chef's kiss. Love to see it. The response would be tippable, to say the least, out of Lore on their opening offense.
Defensively for FaZe Black, a little bit of aggression here over towards mid-tank. Trophy system will keep Exceed nice and safe. Lore Gaming, early eyes towards B. Kremp on the aggressive crossing check over through Dark, so this will be the first obstacle here for Lore if they do commit to trying to play forward.
Oh, Kremp. He's gonna get a lot of information, though, through Dark. Doesn't get challenged to at least get the kill. He did have some assistance there from Exceed if required. Nate over the top is gonna get damaged. He's gonna go for the challenge, but that's not the player that was weak. Big first blood for Gio.
You still have Frosty on an island as well. He's making sure no one lurks up A Street. Thing is, Asim could possibly still hit this flank. You've got a crossing check from Exceed. Bragg, next one up. Only able to find one, just did not hold down the trigger. Lots of damage, though. Confirmed the nade will make sure the trade comes out. So we'll go 2v2. Here's the position for Asim. Not able to win the gunfight versus Geo, surprisingly enough. Looked like he had the jump on him. And now we'll go to a 1v2 for Exceed trying to convert.
They don't know where he repositioned to. He's up on the God Wall. He's going to take down Glowfrost. The bomb has been dropped over by Cage. And Geo's trying to push for the trade. Exceed is valuing his life. Back-to-back 1v1s. What's the timing looking like? Geo's going for the chase.
This is bold. And this is, I mean, this is where his wall's open. Oh, as he checks it. Yeah, we see you. You're not going to go ahead body shooting. Have that in response there, young man.
I love the business casual face coming out from Geo as well. I mean, again, it was an egregious call to try to chase out for the kill, but he trusted the information that he got from his teammate that he, in fact, repositioned through Palace. And sometimes you do get baited, of course, from those death screens. But regardless of the matter, Geo just trusting his gunning, trusting that he can win the gunfight, gets that plus the round win. And I love that coming through for Lore. 5-1 now for Geo. Had himself a great first 2 rounds here.
At this point, we just do this like ancient Greek style. Send out your best warrior versus our best warrior. Let's have Geo and Exceed 1v1s for the search and destroy.
1v1 on the B-Dom.
Kray's playing forward on B-Dom in particular, just holding onto the dumpster. SMG in hand for him. He's going to have some rotating support from either Geo or Glowfrosty, whoever decides to give him a little bit of assistance. And FaZe Black are going to try to feel things out over towards mid-lobby. Haven't seen anything yet, but this looks like they're trying to figure out, is Kray still playing the same position he had last defense?
And this is part of the annoying part of facing a player like Kray. That stun's going to connect. They know that there's going to be a player lurking around B-Dom, but what corner is he in?
Yeah, they think he's behind Tank. So do they actually try to push through this? Kray still holding the angle. Still no dedicated rotate from Lore over from the B side of the map. Glowfrosty just continued to go back and forth over top of Park, and yeah, Nazim's trying to isolate over towards Tank side. Kray's able to go 1-for-1. That's fine. Defense can now move.
Yep, Brack recovers the bomb. Trying to maneuver over towards A. Crimes early trying to create a little bit more space. Glowfrosty's holding the bridge. Very tough to be able to block that cross, but Exceed just moved his way up towards that BS and D.
Beautiful read. Knowing that Glowfrosty's playing towards the bridge side, you take your 3v1 over towards the B side. So now Wiz has to check this from Ice Cream.
Yeah.
No commitment for the play.
Hey,
there we go.
I've been talking this whole time, baby. Let's go.
Was there enough time? It was really close. Bragg holding for the
What up, Outbreak?
Barely gets it down. So now
I was commentating this whole fucking game.
Reposition all the way through Hotel. So much space.
Let's go.
The only known information is going to be Brack. He was on the BS and D.
Dude, I want Lore to win so we can get another
He's all the way to the
challengers round.
P4 through the courtyard.
I mean, that would be
Wonderful
interesting,
execution coming through.
having a seam on FaZe Black, he's been
put themselves in a
holding it
position
down for him,
to know
so
what was their biggest problem to be able to retake or to take that AS and D in their opening offense.
Dude, is there an actual stream for challengers?
Players through Hotel.
Really?
They flush them out from that
find it.
A trade is fine.
What is it? Is it
once
COD?
they have the numbers advantage, as you wonderfully pointed out there, Alan, you take that numbers advantage and you bring it over towards
What the?
Wiz gave him a go.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I mean,
Oh, it's not at all. Is it broadcasting at least?
Possible clutch up moment. So
No,
FaZe
it's just gameplay.
up 2-1.
Wow.
I think
Look
there's
at
like
this
maybe
setup
one
for
or
the
two
defense.
casters, but it's on
Three-man hit.
So.
Wow.
Through bus?
I was wondering, just join. What up, Outbreak?
And I don't think he has any idea. No, sure.
How we
He's completely
doing?
Caught by surprise, but do they get the read of how many players push up? Because you can still plant this and hold
Yeah,
a
hella
really solid
food.
post plant.
Exceed. Watching the cross. Wiz.
Oh, thank you. We got small burrito chat.
They need to get Exceed.
Edit Crunchwrap, let's go. Thank you, sir.
So brilliant from Wiz. Dropping
Let's
the bomb,
go.
pushing through Ice Cream. Geo gets stunned, so he knows that there are players on this
Let's give him
flank.
coffee though.
So we get a 3v3 post plant, and now essentially the map is just flipped. Offense playing from the defensive side and vice versa.
Breakfast contract.
Here comes the full surround from FaZe Black.
I'm speaking into the Crunchwrap as it was my microphone.
Not the case.
I was like, Crunchwrap. Oh, wait. It's
Getting a little
It's
messy
not
here for
even
FaZe.
it.
Just
That's how you know it's just morning.
Geo, he is out of there. A little
This is why I have
rascal.
coffee.
Just
Yep.
cheese me if you want to.
I haven't had
Look, everyone else
caffeine.
came, and this is taking so much time. Finally, Geo gets dealt with, but he may have done his job right there by killing about 20 seconds off the clock. Now a Seam over the top. Nice shots towards Kraze, but he keeps his life. 2v2. Here comes the pinch, though, from Brack. 1v1 with Wiz. Wins the first one. Now to the pistol. Not going to work out. Just enough time for a defuse and a 3-1 tally for FaZe.
Yeah, just with maybe about a second and a half, almost 2 seconds to spare for FaZe Black. Again, that's what you have to do, I guess, when you defensively roll out and just
He's
rush
probably going to be watching stream on stream and be like,
when
what
you got
the?
that first blood, would you allow that BS&D to be looked at so freely
it 5
from Lore?
minutes
And
till
as
he
we already
comes in
pointed out
chat.
from Wiz, I mean, Search and Destroy is quite literally his wheelhouse. Just to be able to drop that bomb, go for the challenge, take down Exceed alongside his teammate, plant that sucker.
Good,
but
ready for caught in
with the
football?
timing in
Yes,
the favor
sir.
For FaZe. They end up sending one player around the pinch over by Ice Cream.
We already know who's gonna win,
the other
dude.
teammates to pinch over by Cage. A wonderful retake.
We had the script a long
albeit
time
with a few
ago.
seconds to spare.
Just needs to be noted, and we talked about this a couple maps ago, talking how FaZe Black, so many veterans, would they be finding themselves in a position of too many cooks in the kitchen? I'll say Asim has kind of
Wait.
taken the general
He hasn't
hat.
gone live.
Every time we get to his camera, he's the one kind of calling things through.
about to go live.
That's an important note, I think, for possible CDL prospects.
He's
for
gonna come in
players
here and be
and
like,
teams
"Bro, what
who
the
may
fuck?"
need the addition of what Asim can bring to the table.
what happens
Back
when
into
you
the
don't
round,
sign
though,
up
we
for the
go.
watch
3-1
party?
talent.
Damn!
Offense looking to kind of make its way through H Street again, but look at the aggression here from Lore. All 4 players trying to stack up through mid-DVD.
See what happens when you're late, too.
Playing shoulders through top treehouse. Oh, it's not the eye contact we were looking for, but there's 2 players over there, and Exceed just elects to reposition as his bomb is slowly being executed over towards A. The smoke comes through. It's going to allow Kremp to push all the way over by Bridge.
Yeah, this post plant would be
Lore has the man
disastrous
advantage right
if
now.
the bomb could get planted towards street side. Grace moving forward takes away that opportunity. Well done, just from a battle of positioning. The rest of Lore, though, have to fight this from mid-tank, and Kremp is deep. I mean, deeper than deep. Glow Frosty, okay. Does get taken down. Took a little bit longer than you would have expected, but Craze is still in a position to watch this plant. It's a full wrap back over towards B, and Lore are now stuck mid-map.
Oh, this is silly. Exceed, he ended up repositioning through the middle of the map to take a look at that BS&D lane. They lose a seam along the way, but that bomb needs to be planted. Running out of time.
Mystery on both sides. Here comes the hit through Dark. Wiz gets the first, traded by Kremp. Bomb not
2v1.
planted. It's going to come
Lore
down to
takes
the
the round.
kills, and Lore will find the eliminations needed to get themselves to a 3-2 count.
And no shenanigans here. All right. What started off to look like a really disgusting A execute and try to fully rewrap that all the way in front of Palace, trying to flip the map, but oh man, they almost got away with it too. But still,
Oh, I'm in your
Lore
spot.
shut it down. They bring this back within 1. Just got to realistically find a value for Craze, who keeps on finding different positions on defense. But offense has been going back and forth. It's been going down to just about 10 seconds before the round ends, before the bomb actually does get planted. What does Lore
Even if it's
elect
not
to
the
do
crunch wrap,
here on
just
their
take the small
offense?
burrito.
Well, Frosty just looking for long-range engagements over towards A. Same can be said for Craze to the middle of the
Dude, W
Nothing
community
too
manager.
peculiar here from either side setup. You do have Kremp looking to get a bit of a later route towards this front side at Treehouse, so he will be a bit of an issue. While he's got support from Brack at range, and Lord have not committed to this yet. Still trying to feel it out.
It'll be a full 3v3 over by the BS&D. Unbeknownst to Lore, they want to try to fight through the middle of the map where Exceed has head glitches galore. And the bomb has now completely repositioned to get inside a hotel. This might just have to be an A execute.
Glowfrosty's got the superior angle.
I want Lord to
He's here
win
first
just
over towards
because
A Street. Asim can only
I
do
want to
so
see another
much.
round of challengers.
Could be a chance to plant here. The problem would be, can we get more damage over to Exceed? Get him to shrug off this angle. There's the intel. Craze stepping forward. Has
But it goes
now
back to what
one
you've been saying all
mid-tank.
week. S&D wins games.
Still, lack of confidence if they can actually get this bomb planted or not. Finally, a commitment from Wiz.
They don't know where he is. Exceed just waiting for the execute, waiting for the retake potentially. Starting to march a little bit forward though. Wiz finds that first blood onto Exceed. That bomb needs to get planted.
Long route from Kremp may be what FaZe Black defensively need to break down this setup. It looks like they're looking for him. Lore seemed to have an idea that he's back here somewhere, somehow. Yeah, there's the confirmation. Craze does still get taken down. 3v3. Quick isolation trying to come
Guys
through.
like,
Kremp keeps
see what
his
happens
life.
when you don't sign
Keep
up for
your
the
focus
watch
back over
party?
towards the bomb site now. Yeah, Brack's making his first move. You've got Geo in freezer. Playing from behind the door. He's got to pop it. Able to do so just perfectly as the first attempt for the defuse comes out. Back and forth you go. 1v1. Bull Frosty. Asim not going to find an angle
not
right
gonna
through the
respond to me
fire
at all
truck.
today.
That's good for the kill, and now we're tied up at 3.
Hell of a time to show up to get your first few kills if you are Glow Frosty. In a massive way, as you were already talking about, that ever so tussle that was going across the water street between Glow Frosty and Asim just had to accumulate to Glow Frosty getting up towards that fire truck. Once he gets in that superior positioning, as you were talking about, it meant that the bomb could then wrap back over towards AS&D. And I gotta say, the mental warfare that's been going on between Craze and Exceed on who's in what position around B-Dom has been very fun to watch. Craze getting the better of him that time around, helped Wiz find that first blood for the AXQ.
It's like trading pawns until finally you can put yourself in a position to take some power pieces. Low Frosty now right back over towards mid-tank. Good look at Kremp. Can't find the kill, but at least a little bit of information saying Phaser playing over the middle of the map. No rotation yet. Craze is playing just a different angle here, watching over the A site very avidly.
Nobody's over by bridge, so
Into the mic.
Water Street.
Best community manager ever.
Give him a raise.
Now, you never want to count out that someone's
I mean,
laying
you're the
front
boss.
behind the truck. Well, this is now position number 5. Just playing in a one-off angle here by S&D.
Oh, and he sees 2 players cross. He just needs to keep his life. Good support over the top. Lots of damage being tallied. Craze stunned, naded, but keeps his life. And now look at the defensive rotation. Lore are very aware that this waterside street is completely open for FaZe Black to use. First kill also tallied for FaZe Black as they kind of measure their approach, back up, and now keep their focus over top of A.
Quad AR setup coming through for FaZe. They're trying
FaZe
to
Black with
cut
the
them
man
down as
advantage,
they're
but it's a
rotating
tied
on
series
over towards
right now.
AS&D. Geo stun, not going to connect with anything, but the bomb is very much still lurking towards A.
And looks like Lord just
This
saying,
is
let them
very
have
back
street,
and forth.
time's ticking. We got to make sure they just don't plant, but the
FaZe
problem
Black
is
with that
mid-map
round.
is also
Didn't
being
even lose
avidly
a
watched,
man.
and FaZe Black find the kills. Flawless round coming through for their 4th.
And there's that adjustment, again, coming through from FaZe on an offense, no less. Just quad ARs just trying to get themselves in a position to be able to watch all those different crosses. Once you end up at least seeing that, well, there's nobody
all
over
the
by
big
bridge.
names
Brack
there,
was holding that
Seam,
pre-aim
Exceed,
since realistically the beginning of the round.
You want to know how I
Puts
like
himself in a
caffeine
position to
today?
be able to get
We're
better
watching
position
this,
to be able to
and I
watch the
grabbed the
crosses
Crunchwrap
exits
Supreme
as,
and spoke
everybody
into
was
the
leaving
Crunchwrap
Palace and over by
Supreme.
the BS&D. And Asim, as you were talking about, General Hat is on.
No one clipped it, thank
commanding the
God.
troops, who are just now a handful of rounds away from being the
phone doesn't
Boston
let me
Open
clip.
champion.
Good.
Interesting break off here for
Fuck
FaZe
you,
Black.
ass.
Double hit over through Dark. Aggressive trophy system also comes into play. So Kremp
Bro,
looking for an
he
opener,
just-
but does not
Still doesn't
catch
mean I
Lord
can't go
getting
back
by
and clip it.
surprise.
Hey, I
Quick
literally
first
picked
blood
up both
tallied,
of
and now
them,
FaZe
and I
Black
picked
have
up
to
the
kind of
Crunchwrap. I was
really
like,
retreatedly
yeah, Vaz
back
got
up,
me a Crunchwrap.
find a setup in some form because they are all over the map.
It seems.
Bro,
Just reaction
like,
to
fuck.
losing Kremp as that first blood. Tries to get up through B-Dom. Be able to cut down players maybe inside of blue. Might catch an awkward timing for Glow Frosty, who's currently inside of Rugs, just trying to see where Seam might have relocated at. Even with the numbers advantage, this is invasion, search, and destroy. So many more corners need to be cleared before you can execute towards B.
Lord making their move, cleaned out Dark. Now they've got B-Tank, shots coming out from Exceed. Brack still hiding, but no, Wiz very quick to find the kill. Good team shots coming out for Lore. That will
Man
immediately
advantage
lead
for
to a
Lore right
plant.
now.
Seam trying to play off of a flank, but same can be said for Glow Frosty. Oh my goodness, Exceed's damage.
Come
at
on,
range
Lore.
Nearly took him out of the picture, but in the same breath, the players from on top of the bomb
Yeah, these
clean
rounds are
things
back and
up, and
forth.
we stay tied up at now 4.
They were going to lose that round regardless, but I'm not going to lie. If
Basically
Exceed
just going to,
gets that
round
kill,
11.
that centering was zany, to say the least. But really good execute coming through this time around from Malora Gaming. Again, this has been slowed down realistically to a snail's pace. Even when that first blood was found, Lord are not just going to run and execute over towards any sort of bomb site because there's still so much more information, so many different corners that you have to clear. So definitely things that you love to see. Them working through a lot of these strategies and trying to download what FaZe Black are throwing at them defensively. Now we'll switch sides once again. Even Stevens in round number 9.
Traditional double stack defensively over the top of B for Lore. Craze right back to doing whatever he wants at mid, and this time Glow Frosty says, no one's coming down Water Street without me looking at you. So he'll play on top of the bridge, and this is a very default setup for Lore.
Very reactionary for Lore. Back over towards the middle of the map for Wiz to see if anybody's going to cross over. It's going to exchange pleasantries with a Seam at range. Now all 4 players for FaZe Black looking towards his B lane.
Yeah, I like the aggressive positioning for Geo on this B tank just to kind of pop up, see if he can see numbers, tally them up, and then make the call because Craze is on an island. He's got no help in any
knows
form,
all
so
four is there
he's
now.
the one vulnerability for Lore's setup if he gets surprised. But now that he can hold over towards Dark Alley, kind of watching 2 things at once.
You wanna know something crazy?
Heavy, flooded, stack
In the
here
past
for FaZe,
decade,
stack in the
we've
box,
had
one
probably
side
like
B.
5 to
Just
10
comes down to
professional
do they
players
actually
under our
commit to this
roster.
play. Here comes the move. Geo, lots of damage, can't confirm a kill. Now he's looking to be isolated. Stun comes out, avoids the gunfight, but not quite for long enough. Lore have to make the rotation.
Glow Frosty hadn't seen anything for a whole minute. He repositions just at the most wrong time,
Yeah.
and
Good
as
off the
he's trying to
rotation.
get past AS&D, he gets gunned. FaZe Black setting up a little bit of a trap all the way over by Treehouse and inside of blue, putting themselves up now up on championship point. And I was really starting to wonder. I was looking at player number 8 constantly for lore. That's Glowfrosty, who was over by Water Bridge, just putting himself in a position to at least watch AS&D, to watch that Water Street push. Didn't see anything. Again, for about 45 seconds, he repositions to look past P4 in the middle of B-Dom. Didn't see anything again. Repositions because he thinks that it might go over towards it. You should know in that moment that it's probably realistically looking over towards a BS&D push, but the trap just too good. FaZe Black 1 round away.
Have to have it for lore. 2 rounds in a row.
Come on, Lord.
Double stack over towards mid tank initially. Not going to see much. Kremp with a sub in hand this time.
Come on, Lord.
Want to push the issue, and boy, will he ever. Oh my goodness, this could be how he wins a championship. Timing is going to be everything here, though. Nades over the top from his teammates. Here's the push. Kremp for the first, looking to double down, but very wisely backs off. Crazy able to confirm 1 trade, but again, the utility so good for FaZe Black. Glowfrosty does confirm the trade.
Exceed. Looking for more space, Geo. Looking to collect. Oh,
whoa, 1v1?
1v1 situation for the trade. 1v1.
Brack just holding his position. Does Glowfrosty have the discipline to know?
Does FaZe Clan win the championship, or does lore extend it to around 11?
He's the one who has to make the first move. Bomb collected.
They're getting close.
Brack still tucked in a corner.
Bomb's getting wrapped all the way back around.
Just says, not all that
28 seconds left on the clock. Still has time to plant. Heading over to A.
I'm leaving. So a lot more
Glow
check that it really
versus
Dark Alley.
who's the guy?
To be worried about.
Brock.
Bomb's gonna get
Brack.
Frosty going this post plant 1v1.
Maybe more importantly, what route does Brack want to take? Long angle.
Oh, Brack with the long angle.
No utility for Brack to play with. This has to, again, just be a reset 1v1. And Brack is getting.
So reset real quick.
I mean, Glow just needs to play time.
Yeah, facts.
They can keep on stalling.
That's all he needs to do. Keep rotating, wrapping around. They're gonna meet here. Oh, he's laying down. You see him? Yep, he's laying down CD. He doesn't see him. He doesn't see him. 12 seconds. He has up on the bomb.
Down to 10 seconds. Brack would have to make the play.
He doesn't have time anymore.
Oh! Lord! Round 11.
Glowfrosty 1v1.
Let's go.
Caught Brack a little lacking, just expecting
who has
for
the
him
ice
so
now.
Bro, I woke up.
Wonderfully done from the
Red, I'm gonna
he
fucking
found for
ban you.
himself. Repositioning in and around DVD, out of hotel, just trying to at least see where Brack was located.
Red, I'm going to fucking ban you.
Oh man.
Yeah, not even a good morning, Red. Really? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
11, we will go.
Vaz, should we ban him?
What do you
Let's just put him in timeout.
Timeout?
Timeout.
860,000 seconds, please.
I thought that honestly was going to find a little bit
I like
more
my
than
number
which
better.
didn't work out. What do you do here?
And I think that's really important to ask the question to Lord.
We touching teeth? What?
Not ever seen a main stage. No players have graced
all right,
the
buddy.
CDL. So round 11 to stay alive in Challengers Grand Finals.
Round 11.
Here in Boston.
This is where champions are made right here.
What you've been able to build. A team that's been together for a week and a half. First shots towards Brack. Decent damage.
Who's been a team for a week and a half?
No isolation comes through. That smoke
No fucking way.
Brack still finds the first blood.
Oh, 3v. Oh, lower down 2. 3v2 or 3. Yeah, 3v2.
Frosty's nowhere near this play. That's starting to
Bomb is down too, right?
So Gio needs to hold his time. Timing is everything going to be going across the ASD.
No,
come through in the middle of the map if the team wants it.
I don't think bomb is down.
No, he didn't.
No, bomb's not down. See, bomb's still. Bomb's. Oh, I mean planet. Sorry, yeah, bomb is down. Not planet. Yeah, dropped. Yeah.
1v3.
1v3. It's over. It's over, dude. Geo.
And he's so worried that his team is going to collapse at mid-map, but it slipped away. First one's
Geo with the 1.
Exceed.
They know where
Backs
bomb
up
is,
over
too.
towards Ice Cream. Actually, he's going to play on Tractor. Geo surely checks this. Trophy system down. Shots on both sides starting to land. Exceed still at full HP, and he knows he's got an advantage. But it's
Done.
Oh, the nade.
FaZe Black wins.
FaZe Clan Black.
FaZe Clan Black.
Challengers, major champions, all 4 members.
Now, do we think FaZe and FaZe are going to take it all? Are they going to win Boston altogether?
I got optics.
You got optics?
Green wall.
All the way at the beginning of the year.
Green wall. Green wall.
They knew what they wanted. They wanted his main stage performance.
There's
Boy,
no
how did they
ferrets.
ever get it.
Squirrels.
3
Ultra
open
squirrels.
tournaments
Squirrels.
in a row
Ultra
through his
squirrels.
career.
That's the might.
It was going to be a tough ask, to say the least. These 4 players, again, have been here constantly. Commiseration, sure, to this Lore Gaming roster.
Wow, 4-1.
Let's call it spade. Nobody had them making it this far in the first place. They kept on upsetting team after team. The teams that they were facing kept on getting better and better. They should be very proud about this.
What time does the pro bracket start?
Black, your Boston Open champions.
Yeah,
10:30.
Commiserations, but also
Green wall, green wall, green wall.
Flowers over to FaZe Clan Black, like we kept mentioning.
That's crazy.
They're built to do this. All 4 players, huge, and I would say again individually last year.
You're
the CDL,
toxic.
wow.
He lowered our audio down.
Really tricky positions, but
wait, when did you switch over to Ultra?
Yeah.
CDL, Boston giving them some love.
You fucking.
He's
not a real green wall fan.
For Rocker.
Thank you so much.
He's Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I thought you were going for Carolina.
FaZe Black, your challengers champions.
Let's see the trophy here.
And now I got the coaches.
Oh, they're belts?
No, they're masks.
Oh, they're masks.
It's the Golden Breach mask.
That's dope.
As
That's
they pass
clean.
out the trophies.
They're putting it on.
With spray paint.
All right, let me get up in here real quick. Let me pass
Seem
the
took
mic.
off.
They're gonna put it on.
Exceed.
I'm starting. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you're gonna start with me right now. How you feeling right here? All 4 of you last year were here in the CDL, but now dominating challengers. What does this win mean for you guys right now?
I think it means a lot. You know, everybody here, we have each other's backs, and for us, we all think that we deserve to be in the league, and so we're here proving our point. And you know, it's amazing. It was an amazing event. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of upsets and challengers, but I mean, we knew coming into this event that we were the best team and that we just had to show it.
And I think they did show it, did they? They did. Pass the mic on over to Brock. Man, how does this one feel
Brock
for
or
you?
Brack?
Coming away with
Brock.
this dub, with this new squad, and being back on top here.
Yeah, no, I mean, it feels really good. We put in a lot of work behind the scenes. Mayhem, our coach, too, he should get a lot of love as well. But yeah, I mean, we made it through winners. We pretty much dogged everyone through challenges. So, but yeah, it feels really good.
It definitely does, definitely does. Pass the mic on over to A-Sim. Let me talk to you, man.
The love is real right now.
It really is. It really is. How does this feel right here, being able to come away and get this win here?
Oh man, it just feels great to actually win this year. You know, I had a lot of L's last year. Obviously, it was a really tough year, but I'm glad we came out with the dub.
Yeah.
Shout out to FaZe Clan, shout out Zuma, shout out Los for the FaZe Black. It's an honor. It's an honor to represent FaZe.
There you go. There you go.
It's
And
nice to see
lastly,
a team
pass it
winning.
on over
Had
to
a whole
Crit.
conversation with him at
Crit,
Champs
talk
last
to me
year.
about what
Nice.
this team means for you, how the coach has helped you, and how does it feel to win here in Boston?
I mean, man, we made a mean, we all came out of the league last year, so we're like, it feels
that
good to come
dude's
back to
short.
Boston and win the actual challenger event. So, I mean, to be honest, the feeling's surreal. That's the first time winning an event, so.
Definitely does. Definitely
No,
does.
that guy on
Boston,
far
give it
left
up
is
for
short.
FaZe
We're good.
Black yet again. Your challengers champions.
Nah.
Shift. Prosper,
shorter.
take us away.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't have said it any better, obviously, themselves.
I'm probably shorter than
The
him.
individual talent on the squad, obviously super potent. But again, we got to take a moment just with this. The runner-ups, they went through a steep lower bracket run. Guys that had never seen a major stage, never seen the CDL, and I think all 8 players had shown at different moments in time throughout this grand finals that they could absolutely be options.
Well, that's putting
Yeah.
it lightly, considering some of the names that they had to end up going through for Lore Gaming. I mean, just even
Well,
this
yeah, I
morning
mean,
alone,
when you have
completely
that's the problem,
upset
right? It's
what
like
is
limited
SGP
roster
Syndicate.
spots.
That
I mean, if you
wanted
look,
to,
we'll look at
end up
other
getting their
professional
revenge, of
sports.
course, for
Like,
not only
let's
top
take
one, but
the
also what happened
NFL. I
yesterday
think that's a
in the
perfect
winners'
example.
finals. Yeah, I
The
think that this
NFL,
Lore
you have the
Gaming roster not
1%
only
of the
should stick
NFL,
together, they're gonna be a real problem,
athletes that make
should they
it,
continue on to
and the
learn and
rest who
grow
are
together.
still
On
good
the
to
same
play in the
front, though, FaZe Clan
NFL.
Black
They don't have a
starting off
roster
a
spot.
possible long
So where do they
run
go?
of Challengers dominance. Elite 1 starts in the middle of
Yeah,
February. So
but
of course,
now,
we gotta
right?
make sure you guys
Recently,
are
it's
tuning
been
into it. It'll be
the
on Wednesdays
XFL and the
Thursdays, as it
USFL,
always
which now they
is.
merged.
Make sure you're
But now they
tossing
can go
some love
to
over
that
Challengers.
league and play at a high
Now
competitive
we gotta
level.
Gear up for the main event. Minnesota and Optic going to start off this championship Sunday in the CDL, and the Green Wall's already.
Because most of those teams are filled with ex-professional NFL athletes. Oh no, yeah, we're talking. Well, I was comparing NFL to. No, well, Call of Duty. I think the problem is that there is no league for up and coming players, which is supposed to be challengers, and then there needs to be a league for ex-professional players. The retired league. I feel it's just hard, man. I mean, when you have limited
He said the old man of Optic.
There's only two solutions. First solution is the one we just talked about. Bring new leagues in. The other solution, expand the CDL teams. Yeah.
They got the budget for it.
I mean,
that's true.
I mean, 3 leagues though would be kind of difficult. I mean, Overwatch tried to do that too, where they did OWL, Challengers, Open. So you could always do that. Just unfortunately, one of them, which is most likely going to be the Open bracket or Open League, won't ever get covered.
See, that's the thing. Open and Challengers should be the same. If you should be able to go from all the way bottom of the Open to Challengers championships.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's pretty much back to almost like the MLG days.
Yeah, because that's how it did.
You had the Open.
You had the top few teams that were professional that got invited, and then for a while it was just them playing each other, and you had to win out the Open leagues to get into the major leagues, and they would relegate.
I think relegation is much needed in COD right now. I definitely think so. And I mean,
sorry, Legion.
yeah, dude. Listen, man. I think if the CS:GO can do it, I think League of Legends does it. You know, Overwatch should be able to do. Overwatch now did the old school format with the open bracket, challengers, etc., etc. But the CDL wants to keep the same format. They need to do a regulation.
That's the bad thing about League of Legends. You can buy a team spot for whatever it costs.
Yep.
But that doesn't guarantee you entry into tournaments.
Yep.
You still have to win.
Yep.
That's also why I kind of like the Apex scene, the ALCS, because you know you have all these open brackets for different regions, all competing to make their way into Worlds, and then it becomes a super big event, and it's honestly super successful from what I've been watching.
So expand the league to more teams, and I think more like South America teams, Europe teams, Asia Pacific teams.
They actually had the pack, the European.
Mind Freak was in it, so.
You had the Australian team that always was pretty competitive for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Hallie was in it.
Yep. So like, I think that expand the league into those different regions, and then bring the regulation in, and then do the like bottom 3, and then bottom 3 drop down to challengers division.
Up it to a 16-team league.
Yeah.
And do bottom 4.
You could do that too. It's like boom. So that way the top challengers, if you place top 4, you're automatically into the league, and it's your responsibility now to keep your spot in the league. But that's also on the org's end too, because the org gets the benefit, right? But the org also gets the shit end of the stick if your players don't produce. So, yes, sir. All right, we got 7 minutes.
Yo, imagine saying that you're gonna go live an hour ago and still haven't gone live.
Yeah, you're calling camera out. Yeah, you're getting fit in the stick.
I really am.
Bro, why is Taco Bell breakfast so much better?
There's a reason why I've been going to Taco Bell. Been banking on those points, I'm telling you.
I like Burger King breakfast because I like little swirls.
They have that.
They have the Cinnabon Delight.
Yeah, let's really call it what it is. It's cinnamon balls with cinnamon frosting.
I like the ball cinnamon.
You get cream as soon as you bite into them.
Absolutely. Gotta have the cream.
Alright, get the fuck out, bro. Go home, lock the door, and watch yourself out.
Alright, man. Take it over for the day.
I still have my other job.
He's like,
Which realistically, I'm just gonna be watching football.
No, I got hurt. That's the way he plays me.
I always keep the stream on my phone in my back pocket, and then because my work laptop is a work issued laptop, it has to be.
Alright, nice. That was match 1 of the day. Looks like we got 4 more. So we're going to 3 p.m. today. Starting here in about 4 minutes. What time is it?
10:14.
Okay. We're starting a little early. Match probably won't start till actually 10:30.
Yeah, we started early. Oh, here? It's like, set up.
Yeah. It was a good match. I honestly think that was a more entertaining match than some of the CDL matches we've had.
Absolutely.
Which, I mean, and it's not because the CDL players are bad. It's just textbook Call of Duty. Like, it's actually pretty good if you want to try some.
I got coffee. Don't ever get the G Fuel coffee. That was short-lived and was not good.
Yeah, no. I like hot coffee. I can't drink cold coffee. So even like flavored stuff, I couldn't do it.
It just had a really bad aftertaste.
Yeah.
Vaz, are you and Eric competing for my love?
No.
Sorry, I love you both.
It's just I thought it'd be nice since I was stopping for food, you know. Feed a party, not just yourself.
Mm-hmm. You hear that, Eric? I think he loves me more than you.
So Eric, what are you ordering Hyro for lunch today?
And the battle begins. Marvel versus Capcom.
Spliced with a little Star Wars and Witcher. No, that was Soul Calibur, excuse me.
Yeah.
Different games. Yeah, listen, it's been a while since I've worked at GameStop. I don't remember the games.
Bro, yeah, Soul Calibur, when they added Darth Vader in it, that was crazy.
Yeah, they had Darth Vader, Yoda, and Witcher.
They had
Geralt.
Witcher?
They had Geralt from The Witcher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I remember that it was, if you bought PlayStation, you get Yoda, I think. Or no, it was Vader, and an Xbox with Yoda.
That makes sense, yeah. I never really played Soul Calibur.
Really?
I was never big into fighting games. Like I did Smash Bros. You Smash Bros, but
Smash Bros.
yeah, absolutely,
Pause.
absolutely.
No,
Samus.
Did you see when Kratos was in Mortal Kombat? It was a PS5 or PS4 exclusive.
Yep, I do remember that too.
And I think Xbox still might have one.
I think it was just Kratos. I don't remember.
It was pretty powerful. I think we've seen a fucking game of Power Rangers versus Mortal Kombat, Transformers. Like, the whole thing.
Well, you had multiverses, which obviously I guess
they tried.
Yeah.
That game was short-lived.
I enjoyed it.
It was pretty fun.
It's because they didn't update the game.
Yeah, true.
They got lazy. They got complacent.
That,
But yeah.
the roadmap just took forever.
Yeah, dude.
They're
Right.
like, yeah, this character's coming out next month. Never mind, it's coming out in 4 months.
I was like top 200 Shaggy.
Like, jeez.
Like jeez. Like Scoob.
Yeah, no, I mainly played Smash Bros. And then Marvel vs. Capcom. I really enjoyed playing.
I'm just not good at. I'm not good at fighting games for some reason.
And then PlayStation All Stars. That one.
I remember that one.
That one was fun.
I played a lot of Halo back in the day. So I guess I really started with Halo, not Call of Duty. Because I started in 2001 with Halo, and we did a lot of locals. And when I say locals, it was just me and my friends in a hotel room after baseball tournaments, doing like little small tournaments in the hotel room. But
I'm just going to GameStop, and then they have it on release night. I'm fucking Call of Duty Black Ops tournament.
yeah, we used to give away free copies. It got so bad that before I worked for GameStop, the store manager that was like the woman that trained me told me I couldn't win anymore. Because she would give away a free copy every year, and I was just the person that won it every year. But then I started working for GameStop, and I just got a free copy anyway. So it worked out.
Find your way around the system.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
15 views already?
I was kind of late into the scene. I started playing Halo at Halo 3 on the 360, and
Yep.
then with Call of Duty started off at Black Ops 2. So
Nothing wrong with that. I started with Halo 1, and I remember the day I got it. I got it November 25th, 2001. I was, how old was I? It's like 8 years old. Which that game scared the crap out of me as a kid. Like I would not play that game alone by myself. I would only play it when friends came over because I was so scared of, I guess, of the aliens and something.
that's how it was when I first got Fallout. It was Fallout New Vegas.
Okay.
And there would be
Oh, I love
parts of the game where I'm like, I can't play this anymore.
Yeah, I remember I had rented. This is showing my age. I had rented Fallout 3 from Blockbuster, and hated it the first. Like I rented it for 5 days. They had this deal where you can get like 5 games for 5 days for $5, and hated it. Yeah, fucking hated it. Did not like it for whatever reason. And then I got Elder Scrolls and fell in love with Oblivion. Okay. And then I saw that Fallout was made by the same people. So I'm like, you know what? GameStop had it at that time. It had gotten down to like $10. I'm gonna try it. I tried it again. Never went back. I really got into it. I think it was just one of those games where I didn't let myself get into the game.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I think that's how I was with the Fable. I rented it through Redbox.
Yup. It's another good one. Coming out with a new one. Actually, yeah, they announced it. Also a new Dragon Age. Dragon Age is another good one if you like those kind of games.
Well, I mainly played them when I was younger, just because it's like I didn't know, you know, what.
Welcome back to Boston, baby. We are coming at you live from Fenway, down here at the MGM Music Hall, where fans have been outside since midnight.
You know when I play solo player games? When I'm at work. Because I can pause it, help somebody, and go back. Well, Pokemon Go. I used to be able to do that when I worked at GameStop because my store was a gym, but also the geolocation service was effed up. So we had a Walmart, a Kohl's, and like a crap ton of stuff next to my store. And my player, yeah, just walk back and forth. So it would walk like 30, 40 miles a day, and I was just at work and it was sitting on the counter.
Obviously, he doesn't walk away
Had
with the
so
W,
many
but he
eggs.
puts himself in that position to be who he wants to be in. I just gotta just keep.
And now I don't play it. But if you like Pokemon Go and you ever come to Vegas, the strip is lit.
I'm a dad.
He's the man. You know, he had a great performance there, and then also FaZe Black.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you got some former pros in there performing, playing really, really well.
Just walking up and down the strip.
A community favorite.
Get you one of the Fat Tuesdays, and just enjoy walking up and down. If you're 21,
shout out Doss.
If you're 21, you know, drink responsibly. Walk up and down the strip and just enjoy yourself.
Yes.
They had Pokemon. They actually came through here last year.
Really tough question. The first one to come back up.
Sunset.
Who gets poached first?
It might be Crump simply because he's a little bit newer, and so because he was
She looks like
last
Poison
year
Ivy.
as like his rookie year, I feel like he would be the first one to be like, oh, he didn't get that much of a chance. Let's bring him on back up.
Well, if you've been here in Boston, you heard the rumors around the bar. Some teams are already
very Poison
considering
Ivy
some
vibe.
moves. It could get crazy after today, but let's catch you up with everything that's gone down leading
My
up
favorite
to this
caster all
moment.
time,
Yesterday,
Fliz.
a big day.
I
We
love
were in the
Fliz.
venue for 12 hours.
Fliz
of
and Pocket are
action,
great.
and you got to give props to teams like Minnesota.
Caster,
They're still
favorite caster?
kicking here nameless.
Yeah, they've been unbelievable, right? The turnaround
Courage.
that they've had since the holiday
Courage
break.
is good.
Everybody's been playing so well, and
I
they
can
get to
respect
land,
Courage.
and things just
Old
seem
Courage
to
and
click,
new Courage.
especially in the search and destroy
Old
game
Courage.
mode. You know, winning 4 out of their
Courage
last
and
5,
Maven
and they had to get it
But
done in
before he
such
became an owner and can't joke around as much as he used to
Some of the
do.
individuals on this team, right? Like Linz, he's got
Part of the ownership, guys. You don't get to say controversial stuff anymore. You got to think about other people.
They've been working on their map pool literally
Fuck
while they're
that.
in this tournament, and they've had players who start off slow and then
You
turn
want to
up
continue
like
on with
Vivid.
that?
So everything that you've needed to see, you have
I'll be
seen
taking
thus far in this
percentage control of
And I
Inferno
think
now.
for me, the player that's really surprised me for this Minnesota
I don't
roster
want
squad,
it,
has
but I'm
to
gonna do
be
it for you
accuracy.
guys.
Like, he turned out to be
Wait,
a
last night
totally
went to a
different player.
game
We're talking
5.
about multiple different years
Yeah.
playing with that tactical input on your controller. So that means you don't have that slide cancel. He's moving
Fuck
on
that,
the map
fuck
right
Tamer.
now. He's playing a lot quicker for his team, sneaking and hitting routes.
Wow.
He's doing everything he needs
His
to
words,
to
not
make
mine.
sure he made it
Love
to
you,
championship
Tamer.
Sunday.
Well,
Don't
Mar
do
on
it.
That's what
Championship
Vaz
Sunday,
said.
we saw this last
I
year. He
never
did
said
it with
that.
the
Tony-
Surge, taking his team
Tony.
from 7th
Tamer.
all the way to a grand
Tony,
final.
2 shots.
Today, though,
Tamer,
he runs
I
in
appreciate
to
you. Just
Optic,
remember that.
Texas. And Fred, he is putting up some
Delusional
career
Optic fan.
numbers here in Boston.
Yeah, I know.
Now, like,
I know,
through
right?
the chaos of yesterday.
Right,
And this
right?
is what we've been
I'm
waiting
looking
for.
right at
We've
you,
been
too.
waiting for Brett to have those
the
dominant
middle one.
takeover maps. So we saw it yesterday on the sub-base. Hardpoint
So,
that
out of game,
almost
it's the
ended
middle
on
camera.
the
In game, it's the
clock.
side
He
cameras.
dropped 40 kills, and not to overshadow, Kenny was right behind him with 39. Now,
Movie
this is the
magic,
high
guys.
octane plays that we were waiting for from Optic Texas.
Sorry, I thought I
So
was
their
on Hot Ones
respawn
for a
is
second, so I
looking
could look at
incredible.
the camera.
Search and destroy. could
I mean,
use some
technically you
help, though, Jay.
can.
And the
They're
crazy thing is
just
when you talk
not.
about this Optic roster is that
Imagine
they go
that, though.
4-0 in
Pretty
HBK
good.
yesterday, right?
Challenge?
But a lot of that was on the back of Kenny and Fred. They were going off of this roster yesterday. Now you're going into a championship
You don't want to do
Sunday.
Houston. We
I
have a
need to
problem.
see
That's your
more
fault.
Adachi and Shots.
We've
Those
challenged
guys
you.
need to step up if you want to walk away with the
That's the
championship.
Hot Ones challenge for us. It's the Houston we have, and we have problem. Yeah.
It's been great. I mean, I love
No, we
evolution of
have.
this Optic team.
We offer everybody.
They've been unreal in that game mode.
I haven't gone with you guys.
We have done it 3 times.
I haven't gone with you guys.
All right, he wants to do it.
Both the
He wants to
HPs, so it didn't really
All
matter.
right, let's do it.
It's because of what you were hoping
When?
for as an Optic fan, seeing Fred take over and go off. He's being enabled to do that. They want him to do that, and Dashy has taken a back seat, and it's led to some great stats. I mean, they're number 3 in breaking, number 3 in holding. They've been unreal.
Selfless play, the evolution of Optic.
That's like
Texas
3 weeks
Hardpoint.
away.
Love to see it. Optic's not the only team in action though today. We got to highlight.
You worked 2 jobs?
Some of the big dogs.
Oh shit! I thought you just worked at what's it called?
No, this is my second job. Will not be a part of the action. They fell to Optic in that series, and now you see it's just the 4 teams on that screen remaining.
Yeah, unfortunately for Surge,
Yeah.
it was the respawns that ended up hurting
Oh,
them
master
in
of
the
all
end.
trades
I will
here,
say,
ladies and
I'm happy
gentlemen.
to see that they've kind of locked up those search and destroys here during the major, because that's the sneak peek we got at the beginning of the qualifiers.
Sounds broken.
If they were going to be a search and destroy team, but I don't think we could have asked for a better Sunday. We've got Atlanta FaZe and Toronto Ultra and Optic Texas all making it to Sunday with one underdog
Game
in
what?
Minnesota Rocker.
The big surprise on the weekend, New York Subliners coming in
Who you
with
got,
a top
FaZe
3
Ultra?
seed. They went out in 9.
FaZe Ultra?
We saw Miami
I want
Heretics,
Ultra
a
to
top
take it,
4
but I can
seed.
see FaZe.
They went out
I want
in 9
Ultra.
through 12.
I think
Here's how
Ultra.
things have
I think
shaped
Ultra
up
Optic Grand
after
Finals.
3
Optic
days.
taking it.
4 teams remain. Your top 8 has
Damn.
been filled out as well, and all of these teams are earning points, Jay.
You need these points.
Wow,
especially
At least they
if you're
didn't
the
play
teams
with
on the lower
Slash.
Oh yeah. Bracket. Those 9 through 12 teams, they're fighting. So that's why you see Vegas Legion. They walk away with at least 15. Same
got
with
points.
Carolina, but I think the big thing for the Gorillas
Say it with me,
is
Chad.
taking that
Replace
30
Vegas
points.
Legion.
They were almost really close.
He said it,
One
not
half
me.
away from getting a top 4 placing, but
He said
it definitely
replace
came in terms of
Vegas
men.
They're
Legion.
solid, man. Honestly, I think LAG, they had a pretty good performance after getting bopped. You know, like they regressed a lot.
What did he say?
They had to figure it out here, get it out the mud. And they made it.
No,
happen.
what did
Those
he
points are
say?
going to be huge as well.
What I love about this morning's matchup, not only are you playing for your spot remaining in the bracket,
I
you also
repeated it.
double your money.
I said
You've
it with
already
them.
guaranteed yourself 30 grand. You make 60K.
17
if you
views
win
already.
3
If you guys
games
are
this
tuning
next
in,
match. A little
drop the sub
financial
button, man.
incentive. Let's
Like
talk
the
about
live.
2 teams who are already
Press the live
guaranteed
like
that 60
button.
grand, though. That's Toronto
And if you don't sub,
Atlanta.
and if you
Toronto,
don't like, you hate
arguably the
puppies
scariest team
and
in
newborn
respawn
children.
right now.
Without question.
Or babies, sorry.
After what we saw from Atlanta,
Yeah, how
FaZe
can you
versus
hate
Optic and
puppies?
Hardpoints, I think we've
I
seen
don't
the
understand
answers
how
to
you
the
can hate
questions.
puppies.
Toronto is the
Don't
best
hate
respawn
puppies,
team in
just like
game
the
right now.
live.
They look unstoppable. Everybody's so
In
comfortable.
the next 2
with each other on the
seconds,
map, and
if you
I know
don't
Ellie's been
subscribe,
loved
I'm
on
gonna eat this
Toronto.
whole
I
spider.
was gonna say, I think they're the best hardpoint team right now. I don't think Atlanta's out of the respawn run just yet, but Toronto Ultra, you're right. I mean, for me, the biggest thing has been the sling.
Hey,
for
I
this
low-key
team has
think you
taken
wouldn't
an
want to see
entirely
that.
new level
You
from
want to see
last
someone
year.
face-to-face
Standing
holding a
on
spider,
point,
eating
Insight
it?
looks very comfortable
What the
on it.
fuck
Toronto
are you?
Ultra, at first heading into the weekend,
Really?
I knew they were gonna make it this Sunday, but I didn't
Hey,
know if
spiders
they'd be able
bother
to
me.
contest for that championship.
What the-
Well, now they're looking like a team that might be able to take home
A
this.
tarantula too?
Showdown everyone's been talking about since the
What bothers
bracket
you?
was
Snakes?
released.
Snakes, really?
The favorite
You
in
hate
the top,
snakes?
Toronto, the favorite
We're gonna-
in the bottom, and we see an epic showdown of some ARs in this gunfight.
Man, you know what it is, man. Scrap is the rookie of the year last year,
Also explains why you're not going
1.22
for FaZe.
overall.
Selling
He's
him
been
is a
taking
snake.
over ever since the team has been formed. It's like Envoy's an enabler for this guy. He's always going to put up those numbers. But you see Draza on the other side. Now, with that trio of FaZe, he's been
Draza.
everything for this roster. Even though he has a
Draza,
0.97
Thomas,
in hardpoint. That
and
probably
Zachary.
fell down yesterday by losing those close games.
Ernest?
Everything else is stellar for this young man.
Draza's
Is that his
been
name?
fired up on
Ernest?
stage. He's had some fantastic numbers
Ernst?
here in Boston to go with it. Is he the missing link that FaZe needed
Ernst?
to win back-to-back Boston events?
I mean, possibly.
They never used to do that, right? With their actual names?
To one of the big dogs, but they get that one
No,
over
right?
with
It was just
Texas
gamer
yesterday,
tags.
and
Now
it
it's
was in a
names and gamer tags.
pretty
I see what
close
they're trying to
fashion. I
do.
will say it did
They're
go
trying
to
to
a
make
big
it like
number 5, but it was in those search and
more
destroys
of a
that
household
really
type of
set the pace, you know.
players.
SSD won championships. Atlanta FaZe
So
haven't
that
missed
way
a
the
beat
casual
since
fans
last
can be
year.
like,
My biggest
oh, I
question
know
right
this
now
guy.
is kind of when we're going to see a Draza takeover. I feel like
Wow.
obviously
FaZe
everybody's been
hasn't lost
performing
a
well.
single
It's been a
map.
lot off the back of Simp making
crazy.
these insane, unreal plays in search and destroy and control. So for Draza, I'm hoping with the incentive of having Scrap on the other side of the stage, we might hear some barking.
I will say, I feel like, yesterday, that
We
was
might
a
hear
Simp
some
legacy
barking.
series. I mean, he's had a ton of great series, but he was going off.
Yep.
And, when we talk about Atlanta FaZe, that everybody loves to say this statistic.
swore
They
they
were
did.
11-0 in clutch situations coming into this tournament. They had
Says
a lot of
9-0,
close hard points
match
there.
count throughout
There's,
Major
6 hard
One.
points. They won by 30 points points or less, and we sort of saw the other side of that, right? Like they're top 6, like 6th, 7th in almost every hardpoint category, but what happened was it went towards Optic. They made the plays late.
Championship Sunday,
when you have such
Whites.
narrow HP games. It was going up against Toronto, best hardpoint team in the game. It could be a reason to be stressed.
They're probably talking about a not map total, a series total. So they won against. They haven't lost a game. That makes more sense. Championship Whites. They look nice.
Who's in championship Whites? Optic?
Yeah, they look pretty nice, dude.
Ooh, those are clean.
Huh? One, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like Karma didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they did that on purpose. That's the coach.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content.
Did you see
You can
the
unlock
pocket warmers?
Blueprint, charms, emblems, calling card, and get XP
And the
tokens.
joggers?
Be sure to link your account now to start earning.
Just like we're gonna have our championship shirts.
I can see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one.
Yeah. Everyone, yeah, I can see that.
Championship gold. I want to have available countries on our next jerseys. Yeah, next esports jerseys have available country. I just don't know. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be probably till next year, unfortunately.
We get the possibility of half a flag, half and half.
That'd be cool. Half flags. That'd be cool. I think it would have to be designed. I don't know how realistic Raven can do it, but you never know. Yeah, because I'd pick like America and Nicaragua.
Mexico and U.S. Lead.
I don't know how that will look on an actual design though.
Just do like a diagonal cut in it.
Oh, well, yeah. Give me Optics intro, bro. It's probably the hardest intro in the CDL. That's LA. That's the Thieves. Unpopular opinion, I think Thieves and LA did a terrible job representing LA.
LAG and LAT.
I just feel like they don't care about LA. It's not that they don't care, it's just like the lack of awareness of the city. Yeah. Well, like I'm not from LA and I know. Yeah.
Look at this intro.
This is the hardest intro, bro. I know damn well, I could tell by the old English that Hex produced this.
He had the most influence.
Yeah, he had influence on this heavily.
Everybody,
that was hard.
Championship Sunday begins right now. We start with 4 teams. We end the day with just one remaining on that stage as they hoist the trophy and take home the $150,000. Welcome back into the MGM.
Well, that was very NWA right there too.
Yeah. So we're not going to talk about the players. We're not going to talk about the teams. We're getting our predictions locked in. I have to go first. I'm going Optic Texas to open this one up. I'm taking them 3-1 to lose the search and destroy. Study, though, if Minnesota's going to win this, they got to count on some French folks to be huge titans once again. Right?
Oh, yeah, what is it like? The top 3 Frenchmen in the world. It's Napoleon, Hydra, and now Lynn. So
Green wall, green wall, green wall.
Change the pick for me. I think Shotzi has a day. I'm going with the green wall.
Green wall?
Someone clip it so I can tweet it, Hex.
That average height is not any of them. I'm going to go with Optic Texas.
Listen, life or death situation, and the Martians got the
What the
death
heck?
beam pointed at Earth. You know what I want to say? This giveaway. I got Minnesota, baby.
Nameless, really?
Going with the underdog. He's been hitting it all weekend long.
He picks different teams on purpose, I feel like. Every time.
Chris,
Watch,
I am
when it comes
so
to the
ready
FaZe
to get
Ultra,
this
they're all
party
gonna pick
started for
FaZe.
Yeah.
Championship Sunday. But Boston, are you? We got an elimination match up here, and we got to send one more team.
Yo, Albrecht,
home.
fuck you for
With this
DMing
one
me
coming
that,
to
bro.
The stage first. Don't plan on doing that. Green wall.
Fucking
rise
video
up,
spiders.
Because here comes Optic Texas. We got Kenny, Shotzi, Fred, and Dashy. Optic Texas.
I actually got a picture
ready
with
to get
Fred
it
before he
done.
left.
Oh man,
Nice.
it's been a while since we've seen the championship Sunday whites, and man, do they look good. Greenwall's feeling
What?
strong, but they got
What'd
to
he
get
say?
through the underdogs of the weekend and the Minnesota Rocker. It's time to stack it brick by brick, but they got to take out the opponents. Let's go, Blaze.
Let's get it.
Oh,
And
so
if anybody can take it
the
out,
FaZe
it's gonna be these Vikings
black
from the
roster
north ready to take down
was
the
is
Green
owned by
Wall.
Lowe's,
Getting ready to rock the
Azuma,
stage on
and
Championship Sunday.
what's his name?
It's the
Kason?
Minnesota
Kason?
Rockers.
FaZe Kason? They're owned by them. It's not even owned by FaZe, I think.
Accuracy.
True.
Big Wake. And
True.
Vivid.
So it's pretty much owned by the
Minnesota
Flame.
Rocker.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The boys have been frying. Old man Lamar's been taking over in search and destroys. Vivid, Big Wake, and Lins have also been going off in the respawns. They've had a hell of a
What
run
happens
so
when you make
far.
the stocks
Why
public?
stop now? They got the green wall in front of them. Let's get it done, Blaze.
I was a share owner of FaZe. I bought them when they were $5.
But now it's time to send one more team home and to take us along this ride. Merc, Maven,
What was
let's
it,
roll.
NASDAQ or
Here we go,
something
baby.
like
Let's
that?
have some fun. This is going to be a blast. This Optic team looking to make a run. This Rocker squad.
Oh,
how
here we go. We
incredible
got
story
Merc
has
and
this
Maven
been?
casting
you
for
look
this
back
one.
Before the break, they're like 0-3. You're thinking
They do
maybe
get a
this
little
team has
wild.
got to make a change. They're looking real lousy, and they have turned it around with the swiftness. It's like you have a great story like Carolina. Like they make a change and improve.
Carolina?
This Rocker team has grinded
Carolina?
through it. They've found some time. They've gotten better.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they just did not look on the same page at all, right? We
You know what we need? We need a San Francisco team.
I know they worked out their system. Obviously, this is what accuracy does. That's
I think
what
we
he
need a
brings
San
to the
Francisco
table.
team.
But I just think in general, Lins has been so good for them. And
we
then
need
you're
a
looking
Mexico
at
team.
Awakening and
A
Vivid.
what?
and
Mexico?
As soon as they start to
Mexico
find some
team.
consistency.
I like that. International.
They've just been so good in clutch as well. But getting better in
South
every
America?
single game mode where the
International,
other side of the stage
South
for Optic.
America.
It's just a story around their respawns have been fantastic,
Ultra.
especially those hard points.
I knew.
Can we find some
Oh.
success
Yeah, Glyph,
today?
like
in
waiting
search
for
and
him to
destroy?
like.
Yeah,
I wasn't
no, 100%. Like, that's going to be where
And
you're
you
going
call Canada.
upset if you are going to be
Yeah,
a rocker
yeah.
side. It's
Canada.
been hit or miss, obviously, for Optic. You take a look at our
Green wall! Green!
The page and sets up for an upset for Rocker.
I mean, I don't think there's
I love you,
really
Canadians.
too much
I need a
here.
drum.
I think it's a pretty solid matchup for
Yeah,
both
we
of
need
these
an LVI
squads.
drum.
Optic, one thing
We need-
talked
how
about
are we
their
gonna do
matchup is
ours?
Really expanded. You saw
Yeah,
Invasion
green
Control coming to play,
wall.
but Invasion hardpoint for them.
We need something.
I mean, really all hardpoints. They've
Bring
been
the
5-0
heat.
That's so
here at
long.
Major One. On
It's
the
like it
other
doesn't feel
side,
like green.
one Invasion at the Major for Minnesota Rockers.
Exactly.
You got back to like that early online success. You're outscoring your opponents by 60.
Inferno,
They got a bit of a
pride.
skid leading into the major, but they've regained
So
that
cringe,
hardpoint.
dude.
didn't like that one.
That's so cringe.
Regret saying
Beauty.
that.
That's so
Here
cringe.
at the
That was so
major,
cringe.
Kenny gets things going with the opener. We'll stick
Gave
with
me
Shotzi for
goosebumps.
now, but we're right back to where
In
Kenny
the
had
wrong
one of the better
areas.
plays on the year yesterday. It's truly terrific stuff with the triple he was able to find.
Should we fix the camera
Yeah, I
angle to
think
now
if you
go back
are
to
a
full
rocker
screen?
trying to
Oh,
find
yeah,
some
thanks,
success,
dude.
the
See, that's
player
why
I'm
you're here,
looking at
Vaz.
I feel like Vivid, because if Vivid is
Not for much
playing
longer.
well,
Wow.
he can just be such a difference maker
He
to
hates
match
us.
the pace
I brought
of
you
someone
food.
like Shotzi.
You sort of talked about Vivid and Awakening and the consistency, right? Like, if
Do you
they
check
are
if the
playing
stream's
at their
still going?
best, do you have a chance to maybe take a respawn? Oh, 100%, yeah. But like, if they're not,
Are you sure?
I don't know if you have the firepower to do it.
No, 100%. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
You need these guys to step on up and get Lynn's keep consistent, but a nice 31-point start here for Minnesota. Brett, it snaps onto Vivid the second, but there with the rival, able to find
I
this
may
this
have,
V2 setup here.
I may
Accuracy on
I may
the
have
hill.
ended it
Good
and
time
started
for
it so
Rocker.
quick by
Vivid
accident.
push on out. 5.
I literally
Trying to
went-
find number 6. There is the cruise missile, and this is what he can do.
I think this
Yeah.
is something you really want to see.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I caught myself because it just like takes some delay. So I pressed it and I felt it, like fuck, and then I pressed it again real quick.
I don't know what I'm gonna get from him, but he is dialed in. He is
Yeah, we'd be it would have flickered or something.
A nice centering there, but it's not quite the
And our viewers would have reset.
He gets up to 7-2 though. Vivid throwing blows early.
Yeah, I mean, this is already
Huh?
fantastic. You get, what, early 25 seconds here if you are
Yeah, OBS resets the timer, but I think I caught it long enough for YouTube so it doesn't reset. Because it's still, you know.
Lynn's already set up here at the pillars trying to find
That's
the
all I was worried
You
about.
already see the top left. Kenny's shot today. Got to get going here. See, they're both starting slow here in map 1.
And I think if you're going to like get a win if you're Rocker and maybe you don't get the best performance out of Awakening and Vivid, is you catch Optic Texas one of those slow starts that we've seen them have in a couple of series, right? Like they
It'd be
come out
funny.
real flat against a team like Vegas Legion. Can you come in and shock them into map 1? That might be where you gotta find it.
Yeah, an early
But you have
break
to have
here,
like different
opportunity here for
accounts.
Optic. They find a couple of kills through the middle of the map. First player going to be on it.
It doesn't count.
Shotzi, but it's big. Lynn's 8-4, and then Awakening
It has to be
finding
signed
2
into
more.
a
So
profile.
there we go. They deal with that first push, all map control over to Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, if you told Rocker Shotzi was going to be 1-8 to start the game, they'd probably think they've got a bit of an edge, and they certainly do. 30 seconds remaining on this point.
Shotzi starting
Chance to get
off
up over the
1-8,
100-point mark,
that's
take a
crazy.
significant
He needs to
advantage in
warm
this
up.
one. Vivid still flowing and finding kills.
Not good.
Him and Lynn's leading the way on their side, but now a flurry of
I think our
kills
chat
for
messages got
Texas.
reset
You'll be
too.
able to chain together 3 in a row.
Sorry,
The
fuck it.
accuracy that wins the fight
Fuck it.
inside the hard point, wins a
Fuck
one-on-one.
it.
Still accruing time for Rocker.
Yeah, then look
Puck
what
it.
happens here for Rocker.
it.
So, I mean, you kind of take this because you flip spawns
Puck
out.
it. The caster?
Close spawns at P4 for the next
Why do you got
one for
Puck it in your
Optic, but, I
pocket?
mean, you're already thinking about Palace, right? Even if you give up
It's
40,
weird.
50 points, you're going to have a major lead. But you already see Vivid 3 in a row
What kind
starting
of
to snap.
shrink rate do
Once
you
again, as he's able
have?
to find that double. But yeah, Optic here, you're going to see
Get out.
Shotzi maybe thinking about going on a long route. He's going to do just that so early on.
And I guess I'm just already thinking if you're Rocker.
Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. Don't ever come back.
Where you've been getting your W's is through search and destroy.
It's a
Like, you've got a
60-point
lead like this in
differential right
Harpoon,
now.
you Palace coming up.
They
You're
can
thinking
get-
What'd
already,
I
like,
say?
This is when we've got to win. We need to take this map 1, come in and shock them.
Yeah, Shotzi able to find one on that rotation, but does get traded on out.
He kicks the
And he might
door.
give
I
up a
walk
full
through the door. I
60
go,
here,
oh
but it will be
yeah.
for full Palace control.
Oh no.
So a couple of
Oh,
more
no.
players gonna try to get
Oh,
aggressive.
yeah.
Lynn's able to find one, but Dashi locking it down,
yeah.
fighting this time. So now, all eyes over to Palace.
Now, Optic obviously have been one of the best breaking teams, though. It's like that they have a chance.
They pretty
to
much
get
got a
through,
full
maybe
hold
shock
on the
and
hill.
get into Palace. I mean,
Yep.
yesterday versus FaZe, one of the scrappier Palace hard points I've ever seen. Do you have a chance to create some chaos like that?
You already do.
Who's there? Shotzi getting inside, turning some heads, trying to make some plays. What's he going to be able to do? Can he get a second one? Able to spot him, try to slide in with a pistol. What do you see on the map, Joe?
I mean, accuracy spawns all the way out. You have numbers here if you are the green wall. Lynn's turns this into a 2-on-2, but some close spawns here for Optic. Lynn's with another one. What a hold by Lynn's, but you still have
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
couple
gonna have to
players
replace
here
when
for
I get
Optic
home,
trying to find
or when
that
I play.
break. Awakening finds the early time, but all eyes over to Big
Yeah.
Ray.
You still got 35 or so seconds here, and Kenny able to win
Yeah.
it. You get the wipe up to 4 in a row for Cannon. That's that moment.
Yeah, I've seen
that
them
you
do it for
can't let
Surge,
happen
but the
if you're
primary
Rocker.
reason is
Yes,
because
it's
one player
terrific
runs
for
smoke,
Optic Texas,
so
but
that's why
that
they've
is a
been using
blow.
Deddy.
You're
I
not
think it's
looking
more
at
like a
tie game
GA.
instead of pushing this out to an 80-90 point lead again for Rocker.
And then you also awaken that 5th player for Optic. The crowd getting behind them. That energy starting to flow here inside the venue. But yes, much needed. And I just think it starts with Shotzi finding that space early on. Usually,
It's like when I
most
forgot
of
to
the time,
set
the
up my
break
rank
P5, you gotta
classes, and
pass
you
the
guys are like,
50-yard
put on the
line. That
covert
does
sneakers
not
already.
happen. But over towards P1, Rocker, they're going to settle things down, find 3 kills.
My own
So you go to our
footsteps
next
didn't
set.
bother me.
There's been a couple times where I feel like Shotzi's like gotten loose in a Palace hard
Like,
point.
I'm
He's been
decoy.
by himself. The teammates haven't been able to get there.
What
Like,
an
he's
angle.
found some freedom in moments before, but this time the fact he's able to get a kill.
How long does
stay
today
alive
go
until the
for?
Reinforcements come. So impressive.
Oh, he's
No.
melting.
Oh, really?
He is
The last
just
one was supposed to start at 3.
As he
Shotzi's
finesses
finally
away with
warming up.
13 HP. This is the guy that started out 1-8. I know the 10 and 14 scoreline doesn't look that
Facts.
great, but he has brought it back massively within this map 1.
He just walks up and literally wins the first one-on-one, and it's on the hill.
Fry.
Just picking them apart. Some great shots
No
on
fry.
Dashi. As Optic now with a 15-point
I can't
lead.
believe Rocker
Back
made
in the
it. It made it
driver's seat.
to
Vivid
what?
spawn on up,
Top
starts to
4?
rotate
Top
over
4.
towards P2. The rest of the players pushing on towards P1, but Pred
They've had a long road.
duo locking it down.
And now it's starting to feel like, you know, Rocker was shooting sure, but more that it was a slow start for Optic Texas, and now they are waking up and beginning to roar. Lead up to 30. Next hard point, getting ready to go. Some clean shots from Vivid, though, as he's still 18 and 12. He's not slowed down for this Rocker side. Can he get across? He's able to get to the tractor.
Now, this is a chance here if you are Rocker to take advantage of this. You have P3 spawns, but on the pinch,
That's
was able to
crazy.
win a one-on-one. Accuracy, the last player here.
Lamar?
This guy has given Optic some nightmares in the past. We all know about that moment. Vivid didn't use the cruise
We don't talk
to
about
try
that
to give
moment.
them map control. It's going to connect onto one, but there's nobody on the hill, and you are flipped if you are Minnesota Rocker. This is not the position you want to be in.
Now, great job here with some massive gunfight victories.
Nice.
If you are Optic Texas
Nice.
to keep them out of the point. Dashy still hitting, just 7 left in
Time
the
to
clip.
rotate.
He's taking 2 to 3 down with what
His teammates, yeah, they've been
Up to
rotating.
16 and 12 now.
Nice, Brad.
10 seconds left to go. And with that flip, I mean, you get some
My only concern with Optic is their S&D.
You have a chance here to win.
That's
with
the only
full
concern
60.
is S&D.
Vivid going to be the first player pushed on up for Minnesota Rocker. 192 here for Optic Texas. What a turnaround since that Palace Hill. That break has given them all the momentum in this map. Here comes the break opportunity
Optic
for
has
Rocker.
always been a
They have accuracy
respawn mode.
working up the
S&D
street,
has
but
always
Shotzi's
been their
ready for it.
struggle. Even
All
when
the
they try to
one-on-ones
recruit for
going
S&D,
Optic.
they ended up
Just
becoming a
lying
respawn.
prone, lying in wait, winning your ones. 210, now up, 40 remaining. You can win it here. So this makes it very stressful if you're Rocker. You have a couple different seconds here, and like you have a chance to maybe flip it points. That's a frustrating one. Dinks it off his back, but you're still up and inside. Rocker got to send it, otherwise they're losing the hard point here. You get a break, you can test it long enough.
Oh, there we go.
So Pred does win it, but you cannot win it here anymore.
Yeah, you have one more player here, but rotation is
Might as
all
well
off.
rotate.
You have 3 players set on up. Vivid, he's able to take the gunfight accuracy with 1 on rotation. So 2 on 3 towards P4. Turns into a 2 on 2. And
Dashy.
this is just what he does.
Yeah.
Gets to his spots.
It's over, bro. Right here. He just took 3 maps. Yep.
All of Rocker spawning out.
He goes hard.
Close it out here.
Hard points up there now?
One part of the job. You can
Oh, CDL. Yeah, remove it. It got moved, right?
He had so much more work to do. He had to win the rotation as well. You're not able to do
Like
that.
the CDL.
Optic, you're able to get inside.
Well, I think it's because they dropped the update, which the ranked playlist is the new update, which the CDL we played on. It's just like it's a week before the big meet event. I don't think they're gonna let the pros play on that, because I think that's been a controversy in the past. Really?
In a bit like the Seattle series yesterday, like the hard
Bro.
points are close until they're not. Yeah,
second
around that
rotation.
halfway point, yeah, the
Does
second
it?
set of rotations where Optic really hit another gear.
Yeah, but I just think for Rocker, I mean, you have a chance there to carry maybe a 60 or 70 point lead into the
If
second
you get
set.
Palace, it would have been like 80 or 90.
I mean, they brought it back with that P4.
Could Predator missile stop? I'm sorry. Trophy system stop Preds?
No, they revoked
chart,
that.
But looking at the scoreboard,
It did in the
Kenny
beginning,
really turns
but then
around.
they
Him and
patched
Shotzi
it.
start off so
And now
slow.
they're able to do
Fred
it.
and Dashy so consistent. On the opposite side, we talked about that hard start for Vivid. But I mean, this scoreboard probably looks a lot different if you win that rotation. You get some of those setups that we saw Optic have.
Yeah, I mean, just Shotzi doing what Shotzi does. Gets to
Yeah.
a spot a bit unexpectedly, gets a freebie pick, and then, you know, as soon
Which
as one
then we're
domino
watching
drops,
the
the
new
rest are trying to
rotations
look
right now
around,
and the
where's
new
he at?
rules.
You find another opening to come through, and
Hopefully.
sometimes it just takes one, creates a bit of chaos.
I mean, it's where accuracy spawned in that moment too, right? You spawn all the way out because the old hill is still up.
CDL can, ranked no.
But going through the highlights of map 1, you will see early Rocker lead just turns into a one-sided Optic map.
So ranked will be updated with CDL rules, no matter what.
You get a good amount of time if you're Optic.
So we're assuming that we're watching in the new update, because if the update starts in 10 days, right? I would, if I was a CDL, I'd be like, this is a new update.
Rocker, you're going for the jugular early. You got a chance to really get it done to shock them in map 1.
Well, it's just with some of the money hills that we see in this game. You
Old
have an 80 to 90
rotations?
point lead, you could just bank on that
This is
rotation,
old
right?
patch.
Whether it's
See,
P0, P2.
dude,
If you're
someone.
at Palace, you
I
just
feel like I'm
basically say,
tripping.
Let's just make sure we have the spawns for when that hill comes up, a chance to win the game.
This is old patch.
But
That's what he
instead,
says. Someone needs to go right now and go
this is
Google.
when Fred goes on the big pinch,
Someone
they
go
spawn them
Google
out here, get them stuck at Palace once
our
again,
old
a clean
rotations on this
P3.
map and see where it's at ranked. I would like to know. Can we Google it?
Man, Jackson, that's crazy.
He said Google it.
So mean.
I want to know because I feel like I've been watching the old patch for the last 4 days, but Zach has made me feel that this is not the old patch and it's never been some of these rotations. So I want to know, this is the old patch. Trust? I don't know who to trust. I just need some. Just give me some details. Give me some hard, cold facts somewhere. Google something. We're Googling it right now. We're going to find out.
You know, I think their eyes will be on the prize of we got to beat FaZe. We have to beat all
You
the
have?
to play this. We do look at that game flow chart.
I have been watching old rotation.
Right around that P5 tie.
Because I remember that hard point was in that room.
3 points across 4 hills.
Yeah, so what would have been if you get a full hold? An 80-point game was a tie game. Like that's just
Ranked is on the new patch.
Very, very, very different. When you're looking at that from the rocker side, and thinking
Yeah, let's look at invasion hardpoint rotations last update.
Not usually what you want to see, but it's a 100-point victory there for Optic in the map 1. We get ready now for Crouchy Search and Destroy. Now we go to a
What do you think about my S&D theory? I mean, yeah, it's just true, bro. I mean, it's not really a theory. Yeah, you could say it's a theory. It's been like that for years, though. S&Ds just win championships, man.
No, they haven't looked like, yeah, kind of maybe
But
in the form
you could lose a SD, still win it, the map or the match.
They've had some close games, some close rounds. I'll have plenty of time to work with some VOD with the
117
overnight to fix those
January
mistakes. You know, like
17th. All right.
Teams like
Competitive status. Wait, competitive update. Competitive. Hills updated. Okay. So what rank release when?
Him is kind of the leader, yeah, for this team when it comes to like gameplay and stuff. And yeah, he's had a
For
lot
ranked?
of slow starts and search and
Okay.
destroy. But now, let's talk about the Monster Energy pregame here for Optic Texas, Joe.
I mean,
So this is invasion.
Right here at Major 1 in those.
So we got
points that they're
P1.
on different maps and
Yep.
P2 control
P2.
has been fantastic. CDL high, 56% win rate, and we saw them.
So P2 is that back blue garage area, right? By yep. P3 is by the construction. P4 is that.
3-0 if you are Optic, and you're also thinking when you're going to
Is
be
it courtyard?
teams like Toronto look good.
This-
I know they were kind
and
of
P-
60%
yep.
or so in search leading
Yep,
into
but
the
this
event.
is where the spawns are, right?
Searches, like, as this tournament goes on, yeah, a couple maps here, you're really hoping to like improve the search.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're going to need it if you want to win this tournament.
Yeah, I mean that's all I'd be thinking about. Yes, our respawn's so good, but
Right.
we're gonna need a
And
search win
into
somewhere.
that little room that we would just watched. So this is updated.
Great teamwork, needed a little bit slang. We
So
saw
we're
that there in
watching-
map number 1, but Linz has been fantastic.
We're watching
here.
old.
All eyes on him in Search and Destroy. He's got a 1.4. He's got a couple of clutches as well.
Yeah, listen, he might be living in Hydra's shadow a bit, just coming over being a French player in this league, but he has been spectacular to watch. What an impact player he has been. It's been truly special stuff. Now, round 1 to the Search and Destroy. Rocker looking to answer back after.
When
they
did the
kinda
CDL
showed
start
down
this
in the
season?
Second half of that hard point.
Yeah, Linz with some early shots. You have a 2-on-2 over towards the site for right now, but everything just kind of slows down. Optic here at Major 1 have not played this map where
Competitive
Minnesota
started
played it once, you've won it
12:21. Hills updated on 1:17.
Big wing.
No.
Is Vast froze?
I was trying to find the hill rotation.
So competitive status started 12:21.
Numbers right now. If you are Rocker, Bomb will be down as well.
CDL has never played on the same map.
Tough gunfight there for Dashy. He'll reposition for now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, really, Awakening is repositions. He just gets down, does not want to equal
2v3
this out to a
situation.
2-on-2. So 35 seconds left with Bomb down in that spot.
But we got the ARs up.
Should just come down to time here for Optic. But Fred, they know someone's in this area, able to turn it into a 2-on-2.
25 to go. Got to get Bomb back. Pred,
So the
Dashy,
CDL season began December 8th, 2023.
Okay, so they're playing on like
Time dwindling. Got to go.
Is he gonna catch him here?
Will the read be here?
There we
He's
go.
able to sit there. You get the kill on the other side of it as well. The fist bumps out the 2v2 win. Texas.
Which I don't know why they
strike
updated
first.
Well, I think you saw from Pred's POV, he spots Awakening, right? So he just has an idea of where he repositioned. I don't think Awakening was able to see him. So he's just trying to watch across there for a moment towards middle alley to give some info up. I just don't know if the timing was bad, but you give up 2
Man, they're
one-on-ones.
already doing
Well, really
the,
3 of them.
Yeah,
and Optic
rank
just win
came
them all.
out live after
both teams have really
Thursday,
struggled kind of at your first
January
month conversions.
18th.
Like they've not been great when you look at the overall scope of the league.
Yep.
They get their first picks. They lose a lot of rounds.
That's weird.
They have numbers.
It is weird.
So what? So if Ring came out on the 17th and CDL started on the 8th of December,
losing that round,
they're playing the patch before January,
and Lens this time, who got early damage in the last round,
which in December ranked wasn't out. So that means
Still have 2 players here, though, and accuracy's
they didn't want to change mid online major. There you go. That makes sense. Is there?
2-on-4. A very
So
tough situation for
that
Demi
means
Dashi.
that they're playing normal hard point.
On the first blood, Lens though putting it down to 1 in dash.
Yeah.
May be the
Yeah, it's
Dashi's
pub
got
hard
eyes on
points.
him, but so much little bits of cover there for Lens to work with. He's able to squirrel away.
Should change for next major. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just because it gives them time to practice it.
Yeah.
Well, he might. I mean, 3. I mean, do you just kind of
That makes sense now. It's like they've been this whole month. What the fuck's going on?
Why are we buffering?
Maybe you're
Is
just
it
playing
the
your
stream
life
or
here,
is it
but
us?
So he's gonna try to find some.
It's
more.
them?
Maybe find
CDL?
one more kill, maybe 2.
Yeah, because we have excellent connection. It says.
Playing his life. Can he get to number 5? No, the crossfire is there. But it all starts with Lens. We talked about how great he has been in search. So he opens up that round on attack.
Yeah, I mean, I've never
if Optic could take this SND, they're going to go the distance. They lose out on SND here, it's going to be a big push for them.
Was the fastest kill I've ever seen in my life. Like, he'll turn some scenarios. Like, when he shouldn't be able to get a 1v1 fight, it'll become that because he gets the kill so quick. Sometimes he hits shots that defy logic.
Yeah, I think for the casual fan, dude, it makes it hard to like.
Now and a 4-1
If
start.
you're, or not even casual, if you're up there playing ranked, right? The casual competitive, like, yeah, right. If you're playing ranked and you're like, why is there? Are they playing? You're confused the whole time. Because the perfect example is myself. I've been confused this whole time. Like, why? What are we watching?
Think spots 1.
Like, what are these rotations?
Yeah, what are these rotations? Because I don't see them in the CDL. That means that all the guns are not hitting the same as they are now.
Yeah, I got too much spot.
Yeah, the MCW when it first came out was crazy. The Rival 9 was crazy. So that makes a lot more sense why they're just destroying them so quickly. Because they've been playing on this patch for 2 months now? No, a month, right?
He's just trying to buy
Yeah, a
time
month.
for Pred on the pinch. Instead, this turns into a 2-on-2. So they catch the bomb planner, and now you are very separated right now if you're the Optic players. So Lynn's in Awakening. Trying to get together.
You know, I had a thumbnail idea.
Trying to close it.
I woke up with this. I was like, I'm gonna get a thumbnail made for our major. I'm gonna go back to this major 1 and then also for major 2. And I'm gonna get major 1. I'm gonna have you, me, Tamer, and Havoc hanging around the Boston Theater. And then for major 2, I'm gonna have whoever wants to sign up for those 4 days. I'm gonna have us sitting at the beach just because it's in Florida.
No, I'm saying, I mean, you were just kind of waiting for Red, right? Dashi was trying to buy time. He's saying, I'm working through Red. Both players are here. They should be some freebies, but he gets taken down. Then
And then I'm gonna need some inspiration from Carolina because you know stuff out there. I am gonna put you in a blue camel Carolina straw hat with those little, what's it called? Overalls, blue camel overalls. Yeah. I think that would be funny.
Or is it gonna be a hold Raleigh?
Yeah. Yep.
Into this one.
Oh no, yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
POV.
Yep.
Let's see if maybe he can find an opening here as he's
I'm
trying
just so
to get
used to
up
like
top.
the
He puts a
Halo
couple
majors
shots
and
towards
everything being
Dashi,
held
backs him
in
down
Raleigh.
to reposition for now.
And it's a big city too, but Charlotte.
As Rocker, we know how patient they can be offensively. Like, unless Vivid or Lynn's getting free.
Yeah, I mean, this is really their default. I mean, I feel like we've seen this time and time
Charlotte.
again. 3 over towards B. Lynn's just on an island in red. Maybe he could find an opening, or you're just kind of
You're gonna go?
outpatient the defensive side. Is Shotzi going to get aggressive?
Nice.
Able to find one, snaps onto the second. Can he find number 3?
Gee,
nasty Pred.
Fired up. What a play from Pred.
1v4 situation.
Pred taking over in this round, and by time Lynn's, sort of that island man gets involved, well,
Yeah.
Pred's killed the entire team. As
Actually managed to do it on high rise.
Over.
What else is there? Is it? It's Boston, Florida,
Struggling search and destroy team,
Charlotte. Then where's the 4th one? Toronto, yeah.
Is it going back to Toronto?
I'm gonna make a thumbnail of me us hanging out with Drake.
That is such a power position. We're gonna take a look at that replay.
We'll take
I mean,
his,
just one by one challenge
his views from the
on
6th
this
album
heady.
cover.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Sitting on top.
That'd be hilarious. And then I don't know where championship college champs is. I think it's Texas this year.
I don't think they announced it yet.
And, like,
I think it's gonna be
that from
Texas.
Vivid's
You think so?
POV, like,
Yeah.
you're a little tagged up if you're Brad, but like,
I think college champs will be held in Texas.
As he comes jumping over the top, beautiful there from Pred. 4 in a row. We'll see
But
if
it
he
won't
can
be
keep his streak going.
optics major.
Shotzi.
Yep, college champs.
After he gets stunned up, he just comes out of the stun animation right before the smoke is going to bloom. and
College
he's able to
champs
get the kill.
inside
Vivid
the
right on the other side of the
Cowboy
door as
Stadium.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get caught on the ladder, right?
Yep.
I feel like we've
Okay,
all
so
been in
it
that
goes
position.
Boston,
Now that
Miami,
door is open,
Toronto, and then
another one in the round
Carolina.
for Shotzi.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, Carolina's fourth?
Carolina's 4th.
No, damn.
Shotzi's Pleasure
When's
Palace.
Carolina?
May 24th through June 24th.
Wow.
That's
I have
that
no
whole
idea.
season, so it'll be in
Guys, turn.
June.
Wow.
Making plays. Fist bumps out.
You want to sit down? I'm gonna use the restroom. That's why. Oh, what time are you leaving, Vaz?
Well, he gets 3 in the round and it's
Probably after
Palace.
that.
That's yours.
Yeah, he's taking over. It's his spot. No, but you, dude, the number of times where whether you're playing MP or
I was about to
Warzone or
fall
whatever,
asleep, not
and
gonna
you're
lie.
just
Shout out Zip Chair.
accidentally get on a ladder.
Super
If you're
comfy.
one thing to be caught on a ladder, but like when you're like not
Chairs
even
are
trying
super,
to
super
interact with the
comfy.
ladder at all, you're like walking
I take a
backwards.
nap in them every day.
Suddenly, why am I on a goddamn
No lie.
ladder? I
Monday
don't
through
know.
Friday, I'm taking a nap into my zip chair.
Doesn't happen to him though. Does not happen to him.
I ain't even gonna lie.
No, like, all the little annoying things that happen to average players, like Shotzi, is just the map's his wonderland, you know? Doesn't care.
That teamwork that we have seen
Shotzi's
from
map
Rockers
is
throughout
his
this tournament,
wonderland.
not really showing here, just getting picked apart. But over towards A,
It's a
Kenny's gonna be
magical
the one
Shotzi
player here for
wonderland.
Optic. Probably gonna
So
find
the
some
next one's
info.
in Miami. That's
I imagine
March
you're gonna be into a
21st
retake
to the
situation.
24th.
Miami.
See, it's down to 6 HP.
I've never
but yet
actually
4
been
on 4
all the way
ball
into
planet.
Miami. I've been around Miami,
Wins.
but never went into Miami.
To the 4-on-3.
I've never been.
Some tag
I've
tries
been
back
to
out of it.
it's a town
Can't
right
do it
outside,
without
like to the
the
north of it, called Hollywood.
Rivals going off.
Okay.
Shotzi and Pred to a 2v2
And
we
I've
go.
spent so much time in
This would be
Daytona,
a dagger.
Orlando.
Now in this search and destroy. You already have the
We went
forward
over
edge
to
of your
Clearwater on the
Optic
other
and
side,
Shotzi
which is like
cleaning house. 5
Caribbean
in a row
side.
for him.
Yeah.
Lentz still biding his time.
St. Augustine on the Atlantic side too. St. Augustine,
sorry,
beautiful.
sir.
Is it just diffuse?
Yup.
Smokey's
Nice.
out. They are all
Don't fake.
smiles right
Pros
now.
don't fake.
Yeah, I think Daxter was like, what the hell do you guys do? Bro, can
No,
we
I'm just
talk
glad
about
that New
that
York
smoke, by the way?
Frontliners
He
got
throws
first
it
rounded.
from junkyard.
Yeah, same.
He just throws it
Now,
over
I wish
the
Breach
top.
would have actually won that
Perfectly
match.
lands on the
Yeah.
bomb.
I
Are
would
you
have been a lot
surprised?
happier.
Lins doesn't
What you
even
get for dropping
check
my
it.
boy?
He's just kind of holding for it, and Pred the whole time was just sneaking
saying.
up bust. But it's a 2-on-4, and when you see Kenny smiling, usually people are pissed off, but this time they're happy because he's on their team.
Now he's wearing green and white. 5-1. One more round now for Optic 2-0 edge, and where
This
they've
is the
struggled in
second time
search and
Kenny's
destroy,
been
they've
on Optic,
outclassed them
but
here.
first time Hex is
You've got
Optic.
5 in a row for Pred, 5 in a row for Shotzi.
And we don't count the
There
other
is a
one.
rhythm.
We
There is a
don't talk
rhyme
about
to the
those days.
gameplay right now,
OGLA.
and they are
No,
making it look easy as Shotzi wants to get involved yet again. Well, Blins
again,
this time
Optic
has
is
the
not
angle,
the
has
name,
kill.
it's
First
the
blood for
people.
Rocker, but
If you don't have Hex and
you've
the
had a
boys,
couple
you ain't
now.
got Optic.
Your
You ain't
first
got
bloods,
nothing.
You've got 4 if you are Minnesota Rocker. You've got
You a
1
fraud.
round win. As we said,
That
both
was
teams
the
have
dark
struggled
year.
in that
Yeah.
first blood conversion rate, but
Uh-oh.
right now it's Rocker that's really been on the struggling side of that. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Kenny's
no
here.
shot.
13 HP,
Through the window.
tries to get through the
Kenny.
window. Guy thinks he's Batman. Not quite able to get there as he gets dropped.
No,
Kenny
Batman
thinks he's
is already
Batman.
on his team, so he's
point, Joe.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
Batman's
be,
still
he's gonna
alive.
be
We
a
got
different
Bruce.
superhero, but Dashy will turn this into 2-on-2. Again, another round, another scenario.
This is
where
what
you
we wanted
have
to see out of
man
Optic for them to get a win. If they keep playing like this, if they can put these numbers up in their S&D games, they'll
Very
win.
athletic.
They'll
Yeah,
go all
they
the
can
way.
go the distance.
Still on your streak
But
now.
they've
If you're
got to
Fred, 30
be
seconds to go.
consistent with these search
That was
games.
in the circus, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Pred still has
Very,
his
very
flash. He can try to bait out the backside.
20 seconds, bomb down.
Hey.
Fred able to
He saw
find
him.
one with
Oh, man.
Wins with 3 in the round, says
Broke his
more play, more
ankles.
Sheesh.
Broke his ankles.
Movement clean there.
I wouldn't have been able to win that either.
Or in Tamer's case, his
Fred just saying,
cankles.
he's actually like, I got one, and that is. Yeah, he's got his head on a swivel.
Kinkle
I mean, it's
breaker
also Lynn's
montage coming
arrival. If
soon.
that's an MCW, that's a kill for
I'm
Brett.
here for it.
Yeah.
But nice movement movement, as you said, and Lynn's keeping them alive. Finds the first blood in the trade. He's up to 8-4, but Nameless, you always hear him talking about Giga Wake, right? 1-7, need him to come alive.
Yeah, it's like King of Flake, Joe.
Right.
Yep.
Optics got defense. They only need one more round.
I need him.
Oh, they had. Oh. Team nade.
Yeah, roll that chair back further.
Hey,
Can't be
mistakes were
doing
made.
that.
Even the best players in the world can miss a grenade every now
Yeah,
and
you
then.
just showed that movement, that finesse, that style. Then you come into the next round, you're like, all right, slow me down.
Just shows you, man. Everybody's human.
Wow. Well,
And
it's
they're
a
gonna let him get the
4v3
bomb down. That quickly.
for Texas.
Even with the man
whether
down,
Rocker
the
had
bomb's
first, they're
down.
finding
That's
new ways to
that's
get
looking
first
pretty
losses
good.
and lose rounds now.
He
my
finds
God.
the timing. He absolutely
no.
does.
Oh,
Accuracy,
no.
not gonna see him.
No.
Just gets through. Awakening. Vivid now in a
Is he
2-on-3.
gonna catch him on the backside of the map?
Oh, Shotzi.
Shotzi. Shotzi is already pre in there, up to 9 and 4.
Shotzi throws down the smoke for his teammate. Rising watches over. They pick up 3. That's everybody. Everybody down. Textbook Call of Duty right there.
That smoke was clutch too.
That's what you want to see.
That was a nice
Some
smoke.
solid search out of them. They'll be an even bigger threat. Oh, no
Now
doubt
that's a
about it.
great search team. That was them playing together that they haven't done the past 2 days.
Just felt like he was winning
That's the
so
type of
many
SMG we haven't
one-on-ones
seen
with the
in a long
rival. I
time.
mean, we saw sort of that video, or maybe if you missed it, just asking players what their favorite map is. A bunch of them were just like, anything Karachi, so I can run around with an SMG, run around with the rival, and yeah, you just saw right there.
Anything
Shotzi takeover.
Karachi.
Just this title, it's with our maps.
I would say Karachi Control is probably my favorite.
They're able to
Karachi
get freaky
Control.
with the
I do enjoy
rivals. You saw
Karachi
Fred
Control.
and Shotzi.
You know, I'm
that
actually pretty
1-2
decent at
punch.
high-rise control.
So good and dashy.
High rise is
Through
okay.
6
I
and
just
4,
don't like
he
it's
leads the
really
lobby
just spawn
damage, nearly
camping.
1,500.
It is.
And that's what you want to see. I mean,
That and just
where
holding the
Dashy
right
is
angle.
1,600.
That's true. That's true. Oh, actually, I didn't see that. I thought it was 1,200 when I looked at it. I swear, I just went blind for a second.
Is that old?
I'm watching you, watching me.
Sorry, keep no. I was thinking though, Dashy though, like in some of these searches and in some of the
I would say
respawns,
my
like,
least
even
favorite
though, like,
mode
his
is
engagements
probably
have been
anything
low, like, the
terminal.
damage numbers have still
I
been
do
there.
not like
Yeah,
terminal
I
for
mean,
range.
You're playing a lot of these long-range spots, right? Obviously, with
I don't mind
150
terminal.
health.
And we don't always see when you're
But
watching a
that's
different
if my
POV
gunny
and
is
somebody
up.
kills somebody really quick, we don't realize.
I'm not a big fan of terminal. It's just terminal is so bad spawns and like sight lines.
Yeah, there's a lot of open sights.
You just help
Yeah.
out the squad.
Especially
No
once
doubt about
it
it.
goes
Was 3
to, what
losses
is it?
or
Is it
so in a
P3,
row for Optic
P4
and
where
SMB,
it's
but they're going to
crates
bounce
outside
back here
playing?
on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think where,
P1 is middle library, P2 is bottom Eskies, P3 is jewelry, P4 is Burger Town, which
I hate Burger.
in ranked is now inside and outside Burger. It's not just inside,
Close it out in the control. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this quick break.
which is okay. They try to make it easier for people to break, and that's why they added the outside part. Because otherwise, it's just so hard to break it when it was just inside
now in the
Burger.
Call of Duty store. Inspired by the
The
folk art of
Alebrije.
Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check
I like
out.
the colors. I just don't like the wings.
Start
I
the
need that
season
ducky
strong
skin.
with the Call
The
of
ducky
Duty
skin?
League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so
'Cause, you know,
much
I'm
more.
quacked.
Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I'm gonna show myself out now.
Yep. Have a good one. They're gonna hit the duck footsteps as you leave. No more trash. Mild. You're eating mild and you want to do a hot ones challenge? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Diablo's got good flavor. You're saying Diablo doesn't have good flavor? You know what I do? I'll take a packet of Diablo and a packet of Mild. Put them together. Yeah. That's all I do. I rip, squeeze, rip, squeeze. It's just one more rip squeeze. It's just a Uno Mas rip a squeezy. I got Optic 3-0 and Rocker. Yeah. You're a 3-0. 3-0 at worst 3-1. No way they lose the hard point. Yeah. I don't remember what it was, to be honest. How late are you there to today?
7.
Oof. Let's see. Come on. We got about a minute 45 now until we find out what the maps were. Because we weren't paying attention.
Oh, it says invasion control.
Oh, it does.
All right, so we're going to invasion.
Again. I like invasion. I think invasion's got a good balance of
closed and open lanes.
Yeah, so you're gonna see some ARs and some subs. Now with control, you'll see the subs kind of rotate to B side of the map.
Yeah.
And AR is more A side. But if you can get inside of A with a sub,
oh,
you
you're
got the
golden.
advantage.
You are golden.
I love that all the pros are running red dots now.
Well, it was a GA that they came to.
That they have to run red dots?
Yeah. Or a site.
Why is that a GA?
Just because with the iron sights on the MCW, you still had a lot more surrounding.
That sounds like a skill issue still. Which, granted, I've ran a little bit without a sight on the MCW.
Mhm.
It's okay. It makes aiming down a lot faster on the gun, which feels nice. But there is a lot going on. I agree.
It's not my phone. I think so.
I need chat because I don't have chat on this side.
I'm like looking at it. I'm like I'm in a dog group too. So I'm like, is this my dog group? And I see the logo. I'm like, wait, Inferno's on my back, not my front.
A dog group.
Hello, welcome back to Boston. It has been all optics so far. You're up 2-0. You bottle them up in map 1 and map 2. Absolutely
That's why I thought it was my
dominant
phone.
so far.
Oh,
Joe.
look, it's Tony
That was a
Toucans.
little Minnesota Rocker
What up,
watch
Tony?
party.
What up,
Watch
Tony?
party from yesterday, hanging out.
Oh, okay, from yesterday. Say, what are you clapping about now?
Well, I mean,
What
gotta
dog
clap,
group?
dude, for anything.
That's true. That's true.
For anything.
Root on your team.
Figure
Root on
that
your
out.
team, Joe.
See if they can bring it back here. They have played a couple invasion controls throughout this tournament. They've lost both of them in round 5. So maybe you learn from those moments where the other side for Optic, you're 1-0, trying to close out this series.
Yeah, no, ample opportunity to do it here. Shut it down, lock it down. Look forward to your next series. I'm already thinking positives for Optic just based on
Well,
the search
Big
and destroy,
Hefe
where
had
you
some
really
Taco
wanted
Bell
to see some
breakfast.
improvements. You look so
I haven't
strong
seen
there
him
against a
since.
team that was with 3-1 in search coming into this. So they've been a solid search and destroy team this tournament.
He'll be back momentarily.
You shut him down, but it's all
He's
now
blowing the
about the
bathroom up.
control. You saw stats there briefly for Dashy as we get into this
Speaking
map
of,
1.
I heard
or
a door.
map 3.
I heard the door.
Restart.
What do we see there? Early A hit. A 4
Yeah,
Minnesota
let's go.
Rocker.
Optic
Right, no
chat's already
trophies are
happening.
down towards the ass. So you get some nades in. Lynn's able to win a one-on-one with that
What
rival.
up,
So
Tony?
in a
Two
great
cans?
spot and Vivid. With
Tony, two
Awakening
shots.
looking over him. Gonna have 2 players on A. So already 1 tick done.
He's at the main office doing emails.
Trying to push across. Big win there from Kenny. Able to clear him out. Nice shots from Linz. At range with that rival.
Don't insult my boy like that.
Catching Dashy.
He might be
stunned
Tony
up. No
3
trophy to work with, as you mentioned. Team kill comes in. His Pred is going to
Does it
drop
not?
to his
Does
nade.
Tony 2
You get 2
pumps
bits of
rhyme?
progress, and Vivid
Does it
is
really
able to
rhyme?
cycle back into this. Pushing up all the way on the other side, it'll be Shotzi trying to get some kills on spawn, maybe stagger this
Doesn't
a little
rhyme.
bit as he's finessing on the other end. You just got to make sure you're Optic, you don't let this
3
get
pounds?
finished. You're able to do just that.
Damn.
And Shotzi has done a good job keeping them at bay over here. He's 4-0.
does
He's
that
just
have
been
anything to
dealing
do
with the
with you
rest of
being
his
fat?
push.
Yeah, pretty much. You had a couple of players worked up the middle of the map
Am I
for
making fun of
Walker.
you?
That's why they went back over towards A. But yeah,
No
Shotzi
comment.
was in the defensive
No comment.
attacking spawn.
That man's
We
trying to
saw that
steal my
yesterday, right,
flow,
where if you're gonna go
wearing
for this
glasses
A, you could
inside.
potentially be
He's
put
making
into
fun of me
one
because I'm
D streak.
Hispanic.
For Rocker able to get out of it, they
First
find
of
the
all,
next 3 kills
not
on the
war.
map, make it 4. So Awakening finds that double.
Yeah, Awakening,
Wow.
he has got to step it up within this series, and he lovely
That's some
double
racist
there
stuff
hits
there,
by
guys.
Just Bryant as he continues to move forward. 3 in a row. 4.
Bye, buddy.
Snapping back for 5. Not quite
Thanks for the
there,
breakfast,
but
sir.
Y'all heard it here first. Owner of Inferno is racist against white people.
You are an owner of Inferno, so are you talking about yourself? You hate white people?
You hate white
You hate your own? Why do you hate your own?
And often they just kind of give this up, which I don't hate. We
That's
saw
wild.
teams yesterday.
I just like Red Bulls and food.
Maybe one last
I
time,
get called
and
fat all the
instead
time,
they lose
chat. This is an abusive relationship. Help.
Some insane shots.
I'm being abused.
That is very kind compared to what you call me.
I'm being abused, chat. Please help.
On his accuracy and Pred, a nice little trade.
Yeah.
I got Monster, the official sponsor of the CL League.
But the trade comes through there.
I thought you worked at 11? Yeah, me too. I thought you worked at 11.
Pushed up bridge side.
Baz, I thought you worked at 11.
Just going to be able to get damage in, reload.
What time is it?
Yeah. Kills as well.
Bro.
His accuracy gets sent back to it. Now your lives are really starting to dwindle if you're a rocker.
Don't you get in trouble.
Not a ton of respawns to go.
Yeah, Awakening's going to get picked. He did find
We don't know that.
in the middle of the map. Shotsy just hanging out with these bags. Great positioning, but nice shots from Lins to take him down. And as you said, 6 lives, 1 minute, and this is pretty much it. You're going to have one more 4-man push. Is Lins with the jumping shots, able to take down one.
No respawns remaining now, and they're getting cut down. Kenny with 2, Dashy in the mix as well. Accuracy, Awakening, Vivid, the 3 up and trying to get it done. You only need 1 bit of progress. Maybe
That's how you know he has pull. He ain't stressed about getting to work late.
Accuracy's number, I swear. Like, of his 8 kills, fights were
Facts.
5 accuracy.
Even I get to work.
That's kind of what we talk about, right?
Huh?
Even with 2 ticks
Even I get
turnover,
to work
they
on
just
time.
set up into your defense. Don't allow them an easy transition over towards that A point. Shots
Wait,
able
which
to
work?
control
Your
that
normal
A
work?
straight. The rest of the team
Maybe
locked
this
down the
one
middle
early.
of the map, but I mean 2 minutes, yeah, it's a long
All
time.
you do is wake
But when
up
you spawn out
and
Palace,
sit
it
on your
takes 30
chair.
seconds to get over there. It's
I
really
gotta walk into the next room.
3,
Oh my
4
God.
pushes in the round.
I gotta get my blueberry bagel that
situations usually where
y'all
lives come
can't
into
take
play
from
as
me
well.
from
I mean,
breakfast,
not
and my blueberry coffee,
as
which
often
y'all
as
are
you're gonna see
taking
it happen on
from me
maybe
for
a
breakfast.
high-rise or a Karachi, but
When I have blueberry coffee in here.
when you find the success at A and B, you're on it for the most part throughout both. You have 2 ticks done on
Damn
both.
fight.
You still have the 2 minutes.
That's a
Like, it's usually
mouthful.
going to come down to lives in that type of scenario. And Optic do a good job just winning kind of that TDM battle in the mid game. And Shotzi a great job with that 4-0 start. But
Tastes
Optic,
good, too.
you get 1 round up. 2 more rounds is all you need with the icing on the
It's
cake.
gonna-
And
it's
move
gonna
on
be a
within
long day,
this
chat.
tournament. I want to hear the comments from the Optic boys. Let's go to a listen in.
Yum.
How much do you understand of their comms?
Can we get a point now? Yeah. Front DVD, wait. Ace and D Lamar. Let's just try to catch this beat. Yeah, we should Lamar's gonna be cut. I stun Mika. I'm restunning it. I'm a challenger right now. I'm holding at D pinch, bro. Watch your DVD. Watch your DVD. I have D pinch. Watch your DVD. Look for Lamar to
Oh man.
Lamar is D pinch. Lamar's D pinch. Yeah, he hit through. I'm running it.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. I can understand them when they're talking individually, but when they're all talking at the same time, it's a little bit difficult.
Do you know what the trick is? I can tell who's talking because I get the different voices, and then I listen for keywords. So instead of trying to listen to everything they say, just listen for the points and whether it's dead or there.
That's Shotzi, right? No, that's Kenny. I can tell by the accent it's Pred. That's an easy one. It's an easy shit on.
That was Shotzi.
Really? That one, you had an accent? No, that was
I
Pred.
took away from that listen. It was just Pred calling out everything accuracy was doing.
I just heard shit on him like that's gotta be Shotzi.
No, that was Pred. And those comms are so damn fast.
He's Lamar Street. That was great. I mean, that's a big part of control, though. Keeping track of what
But we
players
even
are
get
not
that
losing
way,
somebody.
right?
Yeah, I mean, just calling out those names.
pick it
I
up
mean,
just
I
fine.
wish I just had a street.
There's times
like
where
that
we're
to me,
talking
right?
like that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Lamar's
Yeah, it's
play
because
style,
you're in the
they've teamed
moment.
With, each other, Pred and accuracy, Kenny and accuracy, some great history there. But Optic able to get B.
I think it's a little
Trying to find
different,
couple
especially
of
when you've been
takes over
playing
towards A. Well, you
together
got
for a
5 in
while.
Round number 1 for Minnesota, so always that round 5 defense in the back of your head. But
I'm also certain if we had headsets, we'd probably know what they were talking
A
about.
lot of the mid-map control.
I know what they were saying.
It's just really that next push that
You
Minnesota
just call
have been
all of
winning.
it? The whole entire thing?
Just over 20
Interesting.
seconds left to go.
Very interesting.
If you're Optic, but
yeah, I can't catch all of that. I can't hear from that far.
I can't talk that fast, but I can understand.
You understood the whole conversation?
Nice.
Nice. Do you remember the whole conversation?
Cool. I'm sad to remember it.
Didn't say. Yeah, I didn't ask you. You know, if you did remember it, I'm saying, do you remember it?
Kenny is able to get one. Kenny's able to get two, but you can't get to the point quite in time. So you hold on if you're Rocker. But yeah, when Kenny got two,
this is the part about like learning how your brain
Who knows
works.
what happens
Like
once
you don't
get to the
store
point
that
you stop
info.
that clock.
Let it go. Once you got it,
he's kind of switching.
you pay attention to it.
Where
It
does
gets
he want to aim there for a little bit, looking towards Cafe,
resolved,
towards
whether
the
somebody else
Humvee,
kills the person
just
or you
locks
kill the
down that
person.
cross to the point,
Let it
finds
go.
one kill.
Yeah, it's okay to
the only kill
forget.
they needed.
And I think that's a lot of times why you
Let it
see like the
go,
last ditch
let it
efforts work
go.
out sometimes in controls because of that.
That
Like you see from
guy's
rankings POV,
dead
like,
anyway.
you don't often just like everyone.
Zach, I don't
just
think I
throws
could take
into the
another
wind
8 hours
and
with you
flies out.
today.
It's like,
I might just have to go.
Once you stack the wrong guy, you get dropped. Suddenly, your first domino, things fall apart. They're on the point, all chaos ensues. But
Did you say? You said what?
make sure they
They'll be
don't get
stuck
to the
with me.
point.
It'll be all right.
I think that was a good
Pray
view
for our
like,
viewers.
just how chaotic
Did you
it
get
can
enough
be
sleep
when
last
everyone
night?
starts flying up that street.
No.
As Pred and Shotzi get us started
more
here
sleep,
into round 3.
Yeah, I like that from
I
Roger,
never
a
get
little
enough
bit
sleep.
different. Not
I don't either.
much through A.
I'll wake
but
up at
actually
7
towards B
a.m.
Dom.
Work.
Trying to flame through DVD, but it turns into nothing. So
I
nice
get like
reads
3 or
there
4
for
hours
Optic.
every night.
They're on 5 in a row as a squad.
I get like 3 or 4 hours every
Maybe
night.
just try to get pushed up B streets. Put
about
them in
it.
that early
I also
plunder
haven't had
again.
enough
They're down
caffeine.
A couple of ticks is Optic based on the first offense.
So I
for
might be a little
Minnesota
cranky
Rocker.
today.
Good point, good
There's
point.
some G Fuel here.
Such a great job in the early going from Rocker from that
Got your
round 1.
banana
Can you find
pineapple.
offensive success here when you get back to a little bit more of a default setup around B? Not a ton of progress yet, but Awakening, when they got done last time, it was
Soda's
Awake
out
got
there.
2 or 3 big ones. He was the multi-kill kind of
more
generator
Red
for
Bull.
this squad.
I'll get some-
Going
I'll
on to
get
the
some
objective.
Red Bull
Looks
in a
like that's
bit.
the case here again.
That one can wasn't enough. I just don't want to drink it back to back.
You got your heart
So
start
now he
fluttering
would
and
be
you like
watching
get
this
jittery.
cross.
Yeah,
He's gonna have
it's
to
not fun.
reposition. Here come the gunfights.
The thing is, I drink
a
8 ounce. Yeah, I'm used to like 12 ounces.
So you continue to put pressure on. Only 30 seconds on the
So we're
clock
getting
right now
Raging
for
Glyph today?
Minnesota.
No.
One tick
I'm going to try
in.
not to.
There's always one more
I'm just a
player
little
here from
cranky.
Optic just disrupting this setup.
Well,
They're
I
pushing
can't
through
make the
alley,
joke you need to
or
go
just
eat a
pushing right
Snickers
up the
because
street.
you
That's
just
gonna be 3 dead.
There's
Accuracy,
more.
the last player left.
No, I'm
Is able
full.
to take down his teammates, his former teammates, and Kenny and
I probably would have been extra cranky if I didn't eat.
Windy for a second.
You're not eating, you're hungry.
Shotzi finds
I'm
two
not.
as he
That's
works
why I
up
love
a
food.
street. 10 seconds. This
That's
might be
why
a
I love
perfect round
food.
here for Optic. And look at the white arrows. They have to go. They have to get onto an objective. They're headed towards A.
They're going to get on it with 2.4
man.
remaining. Can't quite get down on the cross, but the nade's going to hit. The shot's then through on the clip, and they drop them. I thought maybe it gets a little more interesting, but Optic, nah.
You know, one thing I have not
Let's just
seen
shut
yet
it
out of this
down
game, I have not seen somebody
Nice
head
shots.
glitching the Humvees.
Nice shots from Pred, but 0 ticks allowed.
I mean, you don't
now
wanna
are
be
in the
Havoc.
driver's seat if you are Optic
Yeah.
Texas.
You don't see that all that
Bro,
often.
did I tell you what Havoc did that day?
You nailed it. Like,
Drank
shots
3
to get
Red
pushed up,
Bulls,
some kills
2
to
dry
stagger
scoops
at
of
that
G
point
Fuel.
in the round. You just didn't give him
All
another
before he
chance.
left.
And really just the trading,
Brother.
just how
It's a miracle that
effective
man
they
doesn't
were
go to the
on B
hospital.
Street.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it feels like the offensive
That
teams
shit's
are gonna
crazy.
come out on top of that.
I
Sooner or
could
later,
not do
trophies
that.
will be down,
Even
needs
in my
won't
younger
connect,
days,
and
I
you
could
just
not do that.
lose B.
No.
You have to flood through dark
Like, I
alley
had
instead. They
G
found
Fuel
all
and
the
I
kills
was
that they needed.
sailing through my 16, 17-year-olds.
I think I would get like the 32 can ounce of Monster,
So tough to
but I would
deal
drink
with.
it throughout the entire
Now
day.
you're up 2-1.
Yeah.
You've taken advantage for a round 5.
That's also,
defense.
like, for me, I didn't drink
Based on how the last round was, you still gained
Red
some
Bull
success here,
or
obviously.
Monster as much as G Fuel since I was younger. So it's a little bit, I mean, all energy drinks are bad for you anyways, but it's a little bit more healthier.
Yeah, I mean, he is playing so well.
But
For this team here
yeah,
today,
I didn't drink. When I was younger, I drank like, even when I went to MLG events, like, I drink like 1 or 2 like small cups and that's it.
But he does get traded out from Vivid.
Yo,
so
what
the
up,
pressure's
left?
still here, but
How
on
we
the other side of
doing?
the map, you're
Let's go,
getting is
Chiefs.
Shotzi, who's starting to
Let's-
transition over to
let's
A.
go,
Now you're gonna
Chiefs.
have two
Let's go, Taylor
players
Swift.
able
Yeah,
to watch
Chico.
this cross,
We don't have
but the
a
stuns and the
teams in the
nades connect. It's
game,
Rocker
so
able to
Yeah,
rebound.
no.
if you're a Chiefs fan, good luck.
I mean, my hometown team only won like 2 games this year.
Yeah, my team made the playoffs when we should. It was a miracle that we even made the playoffs. We were in a rebuilding year.
As you were talking about.
The Panthers are always in a rebuilding year.
Yeah, I don't have hope for the Panthers for quite a bit of time.
Them a bit. Can you get a big hold here?
But I will. Actually at this point, I don't know who I would want more: the Browns or the Panthers. It's getting up there now. Browns have turned it around.
Just waiting for the reinforcements to come.
Yeah, Panthers had a couple good years with Newton, and that's how I know it's rigged because his personality completely changed
Pretty sure we're tied
from
in
the
6
2 years he was with the Panthers.
Vivid getting a snap top broken. He's on 4 in a row. Still dealing with players off a spawn. One player gets through under him. Accuracy there for the trade. Kind of what
How
we
you
saw
doing,
last
Lev?
round for Optic.
How'd you find the stream?
Walker have done a great job, but I think with that being
Are we on the recommended on YouTube? Because if so, that's a W right now. That's a W. And I'll do a backflip in my head.
Sometimes like get set up if you're rocker. Like, for a second, I thought they were gonna send it that with like nothing left.
What if I can actually do a backflip? Would you actually pay me?
They do get aggressive on both
You'd be
sides
surprised?
to the point. Just trying to stagger, make sure they can't work towards.
I'm worth only a gifted for a backflip. Fat man does backflip for $5.
They'll trade out that
You need a sumo wrestler with that.
no aim assist now. He's
Imagine a sumo wrestler did it. How much would you pay to see that?
Seconds though left to go.
That's a good like $20.
You made $100 to see a sumo wrestling backflip.
All the way pushed up. You see Pred kind of looking for him.
Could you imagine?
No. I mean, it's Vegas. I'm sure they could make it happen.
The sumo backflip competition brought to you by Dude Wipes.
You got an opportunity now. Kenny. An opener.
Duty wipes and adult diapers.
Fred has gotten to the corner. He is being stunned out of his mind. But Shotzi is on to the point. You got 2 players here trying to back up. Another wave of kills is going to come through.
That's a gag jump
if you don't have a trophy inside, you're
Dude
trying
wipes?
to survive all the
No.
Sumo wrestler?
in, but I don't know if you're going to get there in time.
My job sells adult diapers.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And that's just enough to get it done.
Oh no.
No respawns remaining. They get the clearance. It's a centimeter away. The crowd's on
It's
their
a
feet.
centimeter
but it's not
away.
quite done yet. And
Oh,
now
shit.
15 seconds
No,
to
tell
go.
him
It's
he's in
looking like
America.
around
It's in inches.
5. My God.
We talk about centimeters.
Much closer
Oh.
than that.
In Toronto.
I thought with 3 players on it, it was done. But I think Linz was able to find 1 player on the
They have to get on
point, so
hill.
then It was just 2. It goes a little bit slower.
2
Gives them
seconds.
Enough time. And as you said,
my God.
everybody was ready for
Wow.
it. They get 5 ticks.
The bar looked full.
I think at that point they're
so
giving it up
close.
to try to keep more kills because more kills gives you defense. So you don't want to push into it and die again.
See what
Give
Rocker
the other
can do.
team
They have not
possibility
found
of
much
having
success here
defense.
on attack.
Yeah. They got spawned out so far out.
We just saw yesterday we were casting. Sometimes it gets flipped on its head. And while they did find
That
some
was
success
crazy.
in that first round, though, like they were real close to getting A off.
Who
the
won
rim.
S&D?
They had 2 bits of progress at both. Nearly
Wow.
pushed it to
Is
distance.
Optic
They need
up,
some success
2-0?
like that.
Yeah.
Do you expect this to be
They
more of a
they
standard
pulled
B
out
pusher?
S&D 6 and 2.
Wow. I missed the whole S&D game, huh?
Taking a risk for A 100%
Damn.
of the time. Yeah, but
Fucking
we'll see
Taco
what they
Bell.
opt to do. I think really the key throughout these rounds, throughout this map, has been a lot of the time Shotzi just finding openings, whether on attack or defense, kind of putting them into the blender. But they're just going to opt to play for the extra time.
Guys, if you guys are brand new to the channel or you guys are just tuning in, go hit the like on the live, please. It puts subs in the further into the algorithm for YouTube. And if you are new to the channel and are enjoying today's streams or do enjoy our videos, subscribe. We're almost to 1,000. We are now 45 away from 1,000 subscribers.
Life advantage now lurking up.
I will love you if you and appreciate you if you did both.
Yes, you would be happy with the Optic search game today. If they play like that all day,
yeah,
they very well could go all the way.
I don't know when they'll notice either.
Like it.
Right?
I like it a lot.
When you're capturing both
You
points,
like it a
really
lot?
get that nodie.
Like it a lot.
Are you doing Scottish accent?
I didn't mean to. If it turned out like that, sure.
And now they're on their horse,
Oh,
but they're
no.
going to cut down. They
Oh,
are down
no.
7 lives. Vivid trying to transition to help
Optic
out
just
accuracy. I think
falling.
the key here, you've
Oh,
only had one player on this
that's Lev. I didn't lock the door.
He's able to find another gunfight. Does he get the second take? He does. He's on 5 in a row.
Oh
Accuracy
man,
taking
on
over
5,
Lamar
needs one
Street.
more for that pred. He's got his pred.
Himself. Oh, the help's here. All right, thanks, boys. Don't worry. I got it unlocked.
Oh man,
Map 3 dub.
that was a
for
fall apart.
Rocker.
You're Optic right now. You just got to reset, go into the hard point that you know you're best at, and get this hard point. Don't even let it go to game 5.
Just props to Rocker. First of all, that break off, but the way that accuracy starts that round, what I talked about with Shotzi, the openings he was finding on A Street, he sat there the entire round. While the attack was going down at B, he never left Palace Wall. And then as his team found more and more kills, he's like, I'm going to start creeping over here.
Yeah, he
I'm going to start
took
creeping
the
over
angle to
here.
maybe help for a second. He's like, I'm just going to hop
I'm going to just get on this. And sometimes in control, when you're on both points, it takes a second
especially
to
in
really
gunfight,
figure
too.
out.
They were still in the mix.
They're on A. Like, we need to go.
Yeah, it's not like they were sitting there chatting. Like, they're in the midst of fights. Like, they're battling for
Yeah, that was a disappointing match, to be honest.
I mean, by time
Rocker
they
won?
actually,
Yeah.
like, were
Pretty
able to
decisively
get there,
last
it was
round,
2 bars
too.
were done.
Yeah.
Like, just solo cap by accuracy. Then it helps when accuracy kills, what was
Yeah,
it, 4 or 5
accuracy
straight,
solo
and he's
cap.
able to get there, keeps winning his one-on-ones. Accuracy, a history of being a thorn in the side of Optic Gaming. Another moment there where he goes big. You still got a lot of work to do. You still have to win a hard point if you're going to get it to a map 5, but can they get it there?
Yeah, you saw Awakening going huge. He had 25 non-traded kills, and that's what we talked about. Needed him to step on up for this team throughout this series. He has been quiet, but some highlights throughout this map. Pretty standard. Optic looking in control. They were able to win an offense. Almost 2. I will forget about that in round 4, how close that round was from being done.
Why has it always just been like this for control? Like round 5, like
round 11.
I just want to be like, yeah, why do you play like that the rest of the time? Like, it's, just, dude, it's always like it makes no sense to me.
It's just adjustments, right, that teams are making.
Yeah.
Starting to figure it out how they're playing those rounds.
But it's just offense looks so impossible, and it's like, we got it easy.
I mean, this was really it, right? That first pick from Linz on the Pred on the point. That only gives them 2.
That's crazy, bro. Scump has 79,000 people watching him. Insane.
How much the actual CDL have?
He was just hanging out A3
I'll
waiting
check
for
here in a bit.
Shotzi on the flank. It never came through. His team did such a good job over towards B.
I just wanted to take a look of
I'll do it myself.
And you
their
shocked
setup
him a bit
at the
there. You
lounge.
shocked the crowd. I mean, it's like half the place, I swear, is like on their feet thinking this one's over.
Yeah, Hex
Then
is
you come out and
chilling.
stun them,
Oh,
you
they
get
do
rocked
wear
on, and it was
headsets.
over. Oh, yeah. I mean, as soon as I saw the bar, like nearly
They're
full,
wearing
let's
headsets,
call it,
though,
start ramping up
because
this
they're
crowd.
at the
And then
event.
suddenly
Oh, they normally don't, right?
as Rocker are able
yeah,
to
when
get the
they're not
dub.
at
Yeah,
the
be
event, they have
quiet.
microphones set up.
That's exactly what
When
that
Oh, yeah, you're
moment
right.
did. Now
When
you
at the
breathe
event,
some
they
life
have
into
the
this
headsets
Rocker team. We
because
get ready for
just
Skid Row
the
hard point.
sound
But you're
control.
still looking at the end of the day.
Like even these, as
The
good
hard
as
point
these
for
are,
other
like they're not
people,
picking up the
I
TV.
love it.
I mean,
If
this
we're
is
at the
this is
event
for
with
their
all
go-to.
that
Yeah,
noise,
it's the
Yeah.
start of
these
this
would be
game,
picking
right?
up.
It's like a
Skid
Sunday
Row
surprise.
headsets
It's
to
a Skid Row. We're hitting
control.
you in your face.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're starting on the side that we want to control P2 if that's open. And yeah, I mean, right, you force Rocker to pick this.
And those
but
are
yeah,
really
6-0
nice headsets,
here at
too.
Major
Those
1
are-
with this
those
hard
are
point.
very expensive.
I think for Optic, just gotta refocus here. Just one of those games you had, and sometimes it's just
so
one play.
79,000 is
You've got some
Scump.
obvious veterans here.
I see
and some
the Call
leaders
of
to
Duty
deal with
League.
this. We're going to take a look at some Skid Row stats as we get ready to go for the map 4. But
man.
it's just, yeah, I mean, that's one of those shocking ones where you're just
Not a
like,
very
what
big
the hell
margin.
is happening?
The Call of
Blink
Duty
and
League
you lost. But
has
take me through some of the Skid Row
57,000.
stats here, Joe.
I mean,
Scump
Rocker,
has
they've
more
played
than
this
the
often. The
Yep.
margin's pretty close, but they do have 2 close losses. But again, just how clutch Minnesota have been. There's another one in that game
That's a
3.
that's a
but
big
the whole
margin there.
percentage
And by
for
big,
both
I
of these
mean
teams,
not very
honestly,
big.
pretty even across the board.
56
Before
to
we saw that
79.
stat, I would have guessed it'd be a little,
Not bad.
little
So I
further
was talking about
towards
the
Optic,
Optic
honestly, with the
and
success they've had. But
Rocker
this
margin
Rocker team
between.
is
Oh.
turned things
They're
around
pretty
so
much
big.
neck and neck with percentages.
Since the first, what,
Oh,
4 or
okay.
5
Like
matches
win-loss-
that we had in the league.
Win-loss,
the
Rocker was
improvements
at
have been
3-2.
astounding. I don't
Optic
think
was
anyone
2-0.
saw them
So
fighting here
Rocker
into a
has
top
more
4
experience
position, playing on Championship
on the
Sunday.
map in the game
But they
mode.
are able to
But
do
then
it.
the rest of the stats, like
Now,
hold
can they get to a
percentage
map
and all
5,
that, was the
baby?
same.
And battle
They
Optic,
were like
the distance
four,
or Optic
at
close it
most
out
5%
now.
difference.
Map 4
Most percentages, like
versus
1 or
Seattle
2%
yesterday.
of each other.
Shotzi putting on a 23
So
and 13
really, this is
performance,
just gonna be a good game.
1.77 KD. And Shotzi has been.
And listen, if you're Rocker right now, you know this is one of your stronger maps. You know you've got more experience on the map.
On the other side for Rocker,
If you
again,
can
you got
upset
Awakening.
this
Well, he's
map
awake here, right? He really stepped
from
up
Optic,
in that map
you
3.
very well could go on
Some
and
big
take the
multi-kills
SD game.
for them to just,
Optic
like,
may just fall
those
apart
multi-kills
going into this
end up
last
being
game
so huge,
if
just
they
the
can't
time
win it here.
difference and
True.
the openings they found and kind of connection to the objective. But we
I
get
like,
ripping and
I like
rolling right
this.
into
Rocker's
this
going
map
from
4.
both parts,
As Optic
both spots of the
so
hill.
far holding the point.
Yeah, skirmish is going down on both ends. Awakening
Sorry,
already
chat, I am
rotating towards
currently
P2, but that's gonna be
uploading.
3 dead.
Okay.
You're going to have Dashy probably
Or
push the
shorts.
tunnel, and Dashy's actually to find that kill.
Yeah.
So
Oh man, Optic does pull out P2. So Rocker was going ahead and trying to set up on P2.
But you take the early time, you're going to have the rotation of P2.
You know, we see it on the minimap, obviously, but I'm thinking Awake's just going to give up that fight and sort of rotate, get to a strong position, but he just gets dropped. Dashy's able to get that
so not only did get Optic get most time on P1, they're also set up for P2.
But kind of all over the map right now. If you're Optic Texas, trying to regroup, get back here and get a bit of help in. Kenny's going to drop. Can't get through on the cross. Suddenly it's going to be
That's 3 down from Optic.
You did the work to get here. You're doing the work to hold it.
He knows one's coming up.
Popping up. Can he get one more? The answer is
yes. Hold it off.
For Big Brucey as he
If Optic can get set back up in here, that's done for
just
P2.
locks this down with some laser beams. I mean, just ready for that second gunfight. Rocker had a chance there.
Pred does find one in tunnel. He knows they're going to be coming from
what's going on here?
garage
No
here.
trophies, right? So early on in those pushes, it can be a little bit tough.
Pred's going to have the info that they should be there to his right.
5 in a row, we're going to find a ton of time. His stats are going to
So
be looking marvelous.
YouTube doesn't let you. YouTube doesn't let you pick a category for gaming. It just says gaming.
That's disappointing.
For YouTube Shorts.
Once this is done,
And then you have to actually go into the studio and add show likes and dislikes.
P3 or the P3 to the P4. P3 is
Which is kind of strange.
in chaining something together and really starting to make a run,
Huh?
come back in a game, or put somebody away.
Yeah, and I mean, Shotzi here is
Punch
on a
the
big
ball.
pinch. There's nobody here
It's
right
okay.
now from Minnesota. They're kind of just playing around.
My fingers are made of steel at this
One player's
point.
going to re-pinch this, and
Yeah.
accuracy not going to be ready for that, so that
Yeah.
will be 2 dead. 3 on 2 on the
I'm
hill.
like Wolverine.
Optic are flying on through, but it is Vivid and
I'm made
Liz
of
to fight on back. But at
it's not
least you have
vibranium.
Dashi
What's the
here
other
trying
one?
to find number 6 in
Yep,
the
there you go.
Cruz. Not gonna happen,
Adamantium.
so even with the
I'm a
first
nerd.
couple of picks
Huh?
there for
I'm a
Optic,
nerd, I
Minnesota,
know.
hold on.
It's just one
You
of
what?
these like
I'm a nerd,
hills
I
where
know.
they're just two very
I just
clear
didn't know. I knew
hitters,
what it,
right?
I knew
Like,
what
you
I didn't know what
heads on a
exactly
swivel,
what it's called.
comes
What up,
together at that
Eric?
point. It
What up,
can get real
Eric?
messy once the first
Big
point of
E.
defense drops. But you've done such a good job
Yeah,
here.
the old those
If
times
you
that
are
we were playing
Rocker,
COD
holding both sides of this,
when we were younger.
an Awakening who maybe
Did we
starts
play
a bit
COD
slow,
when we were
3 and
younger?
6, he gets
You and I?
to keep the control of the point, but now
Yeah,
everybody
when
here
I,
from Rocker,
dude, I would there was a treadmill in my
20
room.
seconds
I would
left,
just
but
punch the
we'll
shit
get in
out
for a
of
little
it.
bit of this scrap time.
And already on rotation is Shotzi, so he's kind of set
I'll
up
tell you
over
after
on that
sure.
side of the map.
Oh,
Prep,
okay.
but back apartments
Oh,
is Linz.
if we remember, but
I used to keep water bottle caps. I still kind of keep water bottle caps near me. So when I get mad, I can throw water bottle caps. So I'm messing anything up.
Oh, that's smart.
But I can still like take out like that.
Yeah, that's smart. I don't get mad like that anymore. I've like huh?
Said I don't either, not normally.
Yeah, I've like I don't know, dude. I've learned how to control my rage in the past. I think you know what has helped me control my rage?
On the Rocker side, finally a bit of
Esports.
success. If it's Awakening that's able to get one and
I just don't
quickly
care
and
enough
efficiently, he's traded
I
out.
don't
The
care
lead
enough
continues to
either,
grow
I
for
guess, but like esports really no, the day it's owning a business. I feel like owning Inferno has really made me mature more than I should have. I mean, not even more than I should have, but just mature more.
You know what's helped me? Store management and retail for 5 years. There's so many stupid people you just want to flat cuss out.
Yeah.
And you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I've worked at Abercrombie. I've worked at grocery stores.
To our next hard point as we get set up. It's going to be a
Just
ticket
stupid.
side push.
GameStop was enough for me. And like, I liked my job.
Shotzi watching the tunnel push.
The job
the
was-
rest of Optic Texas
some
will
of
be
the
set
people
up
we
around
had
the
there
point.
were holy
It's ticket side.
If I still cusses at people, cuss people out.
No, 100%.
So far, if you're Optic, you're keeping them at bay.
I mean, even that nade from Dashi is just going to slow them
I still cuss
down.
people
We saw
out.
it from his point
But
of
that's
view,
because
bro.
they deserve it now, and
You
I don't have to hold
spawned
my
out. If you
mouth.
were a Rocker, you haven't even gotten past this.
I just wait to the point, like,
25 seconds into the hill, all the pushes
I
have
have
been
fun with it
dealt
when
so
I
far.
like
The holds
on COD. I just keep saying fuck you and get mad.
And that's really what it is too. Really, the only time I cuss people out is on Call of Duty just to piss them off. And it's not even like me. It's really just me trolling, to be
You
honest.
haven't had much. You've been doubled
And
up
they get so
throughout most
mad.
of this game. The success
Then
here
most
in the
people, I'll
hard
hit them with
point.
the I have a CDL Champs creator badge, or the my headset costs more than you make in a paycheck, and they usually shut up. They don't know what to say to that.
That's funny.
There if you're Rocker.
They lost on control. Yeah, Optic lost in control. Yeah.
They lost control 3-2.
But this is hardpoint, right?
Yeah.
What I say, S&D win championships.
It does. But I still feel like, you know, like listen, if you know you're going against Optic, right?
We'll see how Optic wants to play
You've
this.
got to try, of course, on the hard point. Who knows? You might upset them. But I think your mentality going into it is you don't expect to win the hard point. So you know you have to win that search game and you have to win that control game.
Yeah.
The search is still 2 games.
Yep.
That control is the only outlier game that's by itself. If you can pick up search and you can pick up control, it doesn't matter how good Optic is at a hard point.
Yep. True. I laugh when Fight says my headset's more than your paycheck.
It's a good one. That's a really good one.
My headset is worth more than your paycheck.
Yeah. Just think about it. Somebody spent money on a headset more than you make in 2 weeks. That's an insult.
It is.
That's
Fucking
a
is.
creative insult. That's the one where if somebody used it against me, I wouldn't know what to say to that. I would just laugh. They would get me on that one. I forget what somebody called me the other. It was like 2 weeks ago. Somebody called me something. I'm like, that was actually pretty good. Like, I can't even get mad about that one.
And you can take it however you like too, because your headset can literally be worth $5, and that even makes it worse. Just like, fuck, man. I can't tell how much this guy's headset's worth.
Yeah. I was seeing his stream and he got me. What did they say? Does anybody remember what the guy said? But I was like, that dude got me good.
Damn.
There's some you just give it up, let them have it.
I always love using the COD Creator Badge. I don't even know where mine's at. I think I have it hung up somewhere.
Mine's hanging up. All my badges from basically what I've been here is hanging up on my wall, right above my desk.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's where my badges are all hung up. The ones I don't hang up are the paper ones. Yeah, I've got to the point. I used to start hanging those up. I was like, dude, like the CES ones. Like, bro, like if CES was like Evo and they changed the badge into something cool in design, it would have been dope. But you're literally printing my face and name into a piece of paper that I could find.
Yeah.
It's like the lanyard's not. The lanyard doesn't make the badge. The badge makes the badge. So I don't give a.
The badge makes the lanyard.
Yeah, the badge makes the lanyard. Fuck your lanyard.
Into a P4, that is where you can rally and get a dub. You've got a chance to do it here, or the opposite. You get the P3 break if you're.
What do I have to do to get a badge? Shit. Fuck, I don't know how we're gonna get a badge. I don't even know what events we're going to
this year. Yeah, we're still planning that out.
On the other side, one-on-one towards the point, Lamar goes big.
I would love to be at these CDO events.
Keep them in and fighting.
Yeah, I mean,
only if we could do the watch party, because like that's what I'm enjoying with this is doing the watch party. I don't think I'd want to just go to the CDL event just to watch.
Yeah, facts.
He's gonna be focused on the rotation.
I would love to go to the CDL event, do this, or I'll have a team there.
Yeah. Even if it's challengers for right now.
We couldn't do both. We couldn't have a team there and do the watch party, because I would want to watch our team play.
Used to do a good job making that mess at the end. So
green.
Early if you're rocker. Optics, such a
green.
Now just
well, green.
Well,
green.
Well, they're shaking it. I'm just trying to be as unenthusiastic about it as possible.
I never seen you this lackluster for Optic.
They're gonna win.
Huh?
They're gonna win.
They won already.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, green.
Green. Live watch party in Carolina. Carolina. First thing I see on Twitter is Cameron's reply to Costco food court. Costco hot dogs are the best. I never had Costco. No, I've had Costco. You know, there's a food something in Costco that's really good. I forgot what it's called. It's like fuck, dude, something like it's fancy.
I've been to Costco like twice.
Fuck,
some of the ones I mentioned earlier, like it's a close game to the halfway point.
Chicken bake? Is it chicken bake? Yeah. Yeah, chicken bake. I thought it was something called fancier.
Just like we got Costco back home the year before COVID happened, and it was like a town 30 minutes away. So I didn't know it was there. And then COVID happened, so I stayed at home. I didn't go to it until like the year I left to come here, or like right before it. So I've never actually been to Costco.
Have you had a chicken bake?
I like chicken though.
Yeah, you can see sort of
it's literally like
chicken pot pie.
It's like bread. It's like this long.
Yeah.
Like it's thick, long, thick. It's bread. Has chicken in it.
Sounds familiar.
It's like a bunch of little pieces of chicken, and it's like some sauce.
So
and now
chicken
they're in
pot
top
pie.
3, but I will say before
no, chicken pot pie has peas and carrots and all that. No, it's way different.
They're in the losers fight.
Similar to chicken pot pie.
Amazing job considering how you started, but Optic, the storyline.
Nah, the taste is definitely different, bro.
Lucas' favorite player, Kenny, he's on stage.
True.
Costco hot dogs are the best. I love all that meat in my mouth. All right, Eric.
For Optic Texas, they're gonna move on to the elimination finals. Kenny, the job's not done.
No, I'll say the best hot dogs.
Talk to me about this series. How you guys feeling?
There's
being the first match of the day.
Optic doesn't really play first.
Flea market back home. That's the word for it. Flea market. And the guy sells hot dogs. He has like a stand that used to sit up outside Lowe's. Dude had the best hot dogs and the best lemonade. Like his lemonade was phenomenal.
kind of scam to control. We're going to go back and look at that. But overall, feeling super, super confident. Top 3 right now, so looking for our next match.
All right, there you go. Top
Where
3
were you
looking
when I
for
was
your
on
next
stream?
match. Now, in the off-season, you're not
So
with the
it's
Thieves
okay,
no
Vaz.
more,
We love and
but
appreciate
with
you.
the quest to win again and standing in front of your 2 old teammates, how's it going to feel playing against these guys? And, you ready to come out here and get this dub?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be playing against 2 of my good friends. Already played against Draws. He's 2-0 versus me so far. Definitely looking for some revenge on that. But haven't got to play Dill yet, so looking forward to whoever we get to compete against.
All right, all right. Now, you got the entire... you got everybody out here in Boston standing up
Left
for
chest?
you. What do you want to say to them?
Right,
They're making so much noise.
But looking at it left.
And everyone at home.
I don't see anything.
I mean, I'm usually against
it's a piece of tape. They covered up a sponsor.
So I appreciate all the love and support.
I don't remember.
Gotta keep moving.
All right, gotta keep moving.
That's exactly what that is, though. It's a white piece of tape. Yeah.
Chris, take us
It's a white piece of tape they covered up a sponsor. That's where a title sponsor goes.
It's so smart to see Optic bringing the kryptonite and putting it into the
They've got razor.
lineup. Kenny and the crew get the job done.
So
as
maybe somebody
expected.
else's
They do
jersey.
it in 4 games. But Optic didn't drop the search this time around. They dropped
Are you
the
sure it's where their
control.
name
A
is?
little bit of a fluke there potentially in game 3, Allie.
Yeah, just a little hiccup. Honestly, that search and destroy, it just showed a testament of VOD review. They knew exactly where Minnesota Rocker was the entire time. But what I want to focus on is Dashy's new role for Optic Texas. The Hill Kitten era for Dashy has been my favorite era. Yesterday, he had 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the map, number 1. Today, he had 1 minute and 42, and then 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the shade row. I love it because Dashy, he can
What
get
did he
those
get
clutch
you?
kills when you
Damn.
need to, when the players
You're not gonna
around
eat
the
any
hill
of
are
this?
losing those
breakfast,
gunfights and getting them weak.
Bro, he got you a whole crunch wrap.
Like, I feel bad, but eggs upset my
Got
stomach.
one of the
So,
best
like,
shots ever
I'm not
created. He's not going to lose
allergic
those
to
close
eggs,
personal
but
gunfights, and he at least gets it done there.
You
That's
got
where
your
the
crunch
game
wrap
changed.
and
Like, he
burritos
blew it
in there.
open every single time at P2. 2 full
It's all right.
16s
We'll eat it
in a row, and
later.
now he found a
Well, I'll
W.
eat it later.
Dashy seems to be evolving. Optic seems to be evolving. Already guaranteed top 3, $60,000 and 60 points. Minnesota now
Fight
out
is too
fourth
picky.
place. They earned 45
It's not about
points,
being
so that will
picky.
help
I just
them
don't want to be
jump up
sick
the
for the
leaderboard.
rest
Yeah,
of
and
the
they got
day.
something to build upon as well. Minnesota,
That's all it is.
It's okay, Glyph will eat it.
in Optic,
Yeah, he
Texas.
will.
And honestly,
I'm
like,
watching out for
Optic
Glyph's
Texas
figure,
played
all
that
right?
almost
Gotta
flawless
help
in
him
both
out
of the
there.
hard points, right? Like, typically with these Optic
That's
Texas
only
and
making you
Jericho,
fatter.
Joe talking about it's Mixie second rotation.
So how are
things
you
that I
actually
know.
helping me
Thus
out? Are you
far,
trying to
last
make me
couple
more
days, they're
fat?
6-0 in their HPs, and Optic
You
Texas,
heard it here
when they're
first.
hitting their opportunity, Chris, they are running away with it. Think back to map
You
1.
like them
It
thick
was a close
boys, huh?
game. What happens? They forced them out palace spawn, and the game
I like
is
them thick with
over
3
with,
Cs,
right?
you know?
give them an inch, they're taking a mile. Same thing with this one, setting up on P2. They do just enough. Dashy stays alive. They get all that time, and then
I just
you know what,
completely
screw it. We've
space
done enough.
cadeted on what I
We'll
was
give you
doing.
P3. Have it. We're just gonna apply enough pressure
Let's go
to withhold
Optic.
that spawn for the next hill. We close it out there, and they're not letting it come down to these crazy gunfights like it usually does. A disciplined effort from Optic is very impressive.
Allie, everyone in the chat is talking about Optic
There it
FaZe,
is.
Optic Toronto, whoever.
Yeah, it's
falls
definitely
down
the
again
names in the
against
top
Optic
left there.
next. Can Optic afford
Kenny's doesn't
to
have
start
one at
off
all.
as slow as they did
Like,
against
in the
Minnesota?
picture,
They cannot.
there's nothing
Honestly,
there, so I
with
don't know
that
why they
number
put...
1, obviously Optic Texas wanted about 100
Yeah, there was
points to
tape
begin
there.
149. But I will say, to that testament, Minnesota Rocker made a lot of
But if that's the case,
mistakes as well.
why
They
is it not
allowed
there?
Optic some rotations that they should not have given
Photoshop
them
is crazy,
with the
dude.
whole time at like 20
Get a
seconds. But we
Photoshop
are
it,
looking
yeah.
at the play game. This is Cred's 4-piece. I mean, he has been on a
That
heater
is,
since
when did they
yesterday.
pick Kenny
That
up?
was so dirty.
There's
He
no
knew
way they couldn't have got a
exactly
jersey
where
there
Any of the threats were coming from
in time.
executed, not one, but all 3.
And there's
Fred
no
is
shot
having
Kenny
an
forgot to
MVP-like
bring his
tournament.
jersey.
And that is their situation in Search and Destroy.
That's,
that they
that's
need
your
to make sure they
job.
keep
That's
up.
like
You
saying
get
you
those
forget to
aggressive
bring your
plays out of
controller or
SMGs.
something.
What was it, 9 kills for Fred?
Actually, I say
9
that. I
kills
know
for
pros have
Shotzi,
done
but
that
then when you
before.
see when he's playing with that confidence, he's
I don't
aggressively
know,
pushing
man.
up towards B.
I think that would be a fine if we had a player that do that. If you forget your jersey, or maybe the man didn't expect to make it to Sunday.
He thrives, man. He knows that the pressure's going to be on him. I got to make the play
Maybe
happen.
some
Who knows, dude?
Maybe some infighting inside of Optic.
Championship Sunday, Boston. Are
So
you
I might be
enjoying
reading way
yourselves?
too into that, but
I think
just
we're here
saying.
today. There we go. The Boston
Could have
fans
been
are
a
filing in.
prototype.
Everyone's getting fired
It could have
up
been
for
that he forgot his jersey and they had a prototype.
matchup. Remember,
Because Optic is tend to have prototypes sitting around.
Yep.
That could have been a Wingstop sponsor. Because there was a little, I think I did see a little bit of a wing.
favorite team on it.
Wingstop could have shelled out some money for the next major.
It's your winners bracket finals.
They are a sponsor for Optic.
That's a lot of things.
Wearing red or purple. Stay tuned to find out.
Red or purple? Unfortunately, I've got red right now, but we go on purple. We bleeding purple.
Oh, are you picking FaZe?
No.
You're picking Ultra.
Ultra, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said we might be wearing red right now.
Oh.
But we bleeding purple.
I got Ultra too. So we're 1-0 for today.
Yep.
See if we can go perfect today.
It'd be nice.
It would be nice. We haven't gone perfect yet.
Well, not only are we 1-0, one of my picks is true. Rocker's out. They finished 4th place.
Yep.
So my top 4 is still perfect at the moment. I think you had the same top 4. We both had Rocker coming in at 4th.
Yeah, we just had first place different.
1st and 2nd place.
Yep, I had Optic.
Well, no, we had a completely 1st through 3rd.
Yeah, I had Optic, Ultra, Phase.
Oh, did you have Ultra in 2nd?
No, Optic, Ultra.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Optic, Ultra, Phase.
So yeah, our first 2, because I had Ultra, Optic, Phase.
Mm-hmm. So we need Ultra to win.
Yep.
Phase will be 3rd. We'll be 2-2.
Well, we need Ultra to win, then we need Optic to win again.
Yep.
And then that's where we differ.
Yep. He wants you to work out more. We work out the same amount of time.
Yeah, what does that have to do? Anything to do with it? I said I want his figure. Keep his figure. I like that. Music.
Oh, I'm going to change our screen.
To the crotch cam.
To the crotch cams.
They get to see how I'm sitting really weird right now. I'm sitting super weird.
Whatever setting you changed works for the main camera.
Girl. That's why I need to be here. That's why they pay me the big bucks. I resolve the tech issues. And they drive me insane when I'm not here because I know how to fix it and can't really explain it. And you can't explain it because every single camera is different. I just know what I'm looking for. Oof. It makes a lot more sense, though, why they're just straight melting people here on this.
Yeah, it's the old patch.
So not only is it LAN, because LAN also plays a factor. You have no latency whatsoever. But it's also, yeah, the old patch where the guns are just ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
They need a fight cheat sheet. All you need to tell them which page to look at. Unfortunately, not that easy.
Yeah, not with the
not that simple.
There's so many different equipment we work with, from computers to microphones to headsets,
cameras,
interfaces, mice, keyboards, programs.
It's always fucking something.
Like I fucked up Photoshop somehow last night. I don't realize how I fucked up Photoshop.
Yep.
Did you ever figure that out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what did I do?
You deleted all my tools.
How did I do that? Off of a mouse keyboard.
You just deleted all my tools. So the thing is about Photoshop that kind of irritates me.
Is this touchy as people?
So like if you press F,
yeah,
it does something completely different in Photoshop. If you press one of the Alt keys, completely fucking different in Photoshop. You can go from deleting all tools to making copies without even touching your mouse. You can press literally one key, which will be a F key, and you'd fucking full screen everything.
Damn.
And it's multiple full screens. So if you press F is for full screen in Photoshop, but it's different full screens in Photoshop. So like 3 different fucking full screens. And it gets annoying because if you press it, you got to keep pressing that shit until you're back to the original one. And then if you press F and another key, bro, you're fucked because you press full screen and you delete all the tools. You keep pressing the fucking same F.
Control Z.
Yeah, that Control Z's the fucking design.
Oh no.
So it doesn't Control Z the fucking inputs.
Oh no.
So you're fucked.
Undo button.
Yeah. Fucking Photoshop is the most sensitive program I've ever had to touch.
That's like with Photoshop, my experience is just changing out letters or numbers.
Yeah.
That's my experience with it. I can do that. The whole designing, like I get the idea of the different layers and the different layers showing through and whatnot in the shading.
Yeah.
But how to do that, I don't know. It's like I could do it, but for something that probably takes you 10 minutes to do, it would probably take me like 4 hours the first time.
Yeah. Tamer Todd, stand up. Can I ban Eric today?
I'll do it. I support Tamer.
Can I ban Eric today? Do you like my retro Spider-Man shirt? It's cool, right?
I almost wore my retro Scooby-Doo shirt.
Oh.
But I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, it's a little faded too.
Well, no, that's the way it's supposed to look.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's pretty dope too. Ultra?
I do like Ultra.
I don't know what the fuck that dog is.
It's the ferret, dude. I'm telling you, it's a ferret. It's a squirrel. It's 100% a squirrel.
It could be, dude.
That's their logo, is a squirrel, dude. It's alright. When we get to CDL, we're gonna have somebody dress up as Dante.
This one's dope.
We're gonna have a mascot.
I want to do a photo shoot with like that type of chair, like a throne.
Well, you notice all the photo shoots, like photo shoots, have been roughly in the same room, right?
The same what?
The same room.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you look at like the background, I'm pretty sure they probably got there like a week or so early and just did all the intros.
That's a shirt. I thought it was a sweater.
On the other side, if you're looking at stats,
What, my
Toronto
shirt?
may be the scariest team in
Long
the tournament
sleeve?
left.
I mean, I don't even know if they feel like they're at a tournament.
A
right
long
now.
sleeve?
I mean, they are 6-0 in Map Town. The two
I mean,
matches
it is a like sweatshirt. It's not a long sleeve. Is that a long sleeve shirt?
It's a crew neck.
It's like too thick to be a shirt.
How good
It's a crew neck.
It's like not a sweatshirt, but like what's the name? No, it's not a hoodie. What's the name of like the sweatshirt material? But it's just a shirt.
They've just looked incredible. I mean, they're
Style?
11-1 in hard points
I don't know. I know what this is. This is called a crew neck.
8 hard points in a row.
How's
they
that a
have won.
crew?
They're maybe
Crew
looking to
neck
break
is
the
just
record
this.
here
That has
against
nothing to do with the shirt.
No, a crew neck. Yeah, a
they've
crew
got
neck
some
is
really
like
high
this.
Because you have
search and
a crew
destroy.
neck
And
short
when it comes
sleeve
to
shirt.
Monster pregame,
Crew neck is
Toronto Ultras, Scrap
it's the
Kleenex
circular
are
neck.
laying
Then you have
monsters.
V-neck.
Again, I talked about that high
You have
octane
like the
S&D.
low dip
Scrap has a
that goes
2.0
down like
search and
this.
destroy with Kleenex following with a 1.4. And that's not all. Inside
Yeah, look it
also
up.
has a 1.4.
I thought this was
So
called a crew neck.
No, a crew neck's just your neck
The only
opening.
knock on Toronto has been they haven't run into
Because
anyone
I like
doing it yet. Do you
V-necks
agree with
normally.
I mean, no, they've been wiped before with New York in the online portion where New York was dominant. And honestly, it's
Yeah, it's called a
you might
crew
be
neck
some of the bottom
sweatshirt.
teams in the
Sweatshirt,
league,
there you
the
go.
way
Hey,
that they are
that's what
winning,
it's
they
called.
are steamrolling
Crew neck
teams.
sweatshirt.
They don't have a weakness.
So that's why
They've been
like the
top
crew
three
neck
in almost
describes
every
your neck,
metric in the
but
league. They've improved
the
their
actual
search and
shirt would be
destroy.
a sweatshirt.
And in these
That's what
maps
it's called.
developed,
This
there's
is
opportunities for
exactly
both
what it's
teams
called.
here.
Crew neck
Immediately,
sweatshirt.
I look at that map 4 subbase where Atlanta has had struggles. That is an opportunity for Toronto.
I don't want
but I do
to.
think it comes down to
What?
the control. That round
want to
5,
stand
we
there.
know how it goes.
Stand?
I'm told the
Stand?
players are ready, so
Stand?
let's
I think
skip
he
the
meant
Atlanta
stand.
talk
Stand?
and go straight into
I don't want to
predictions
stand.
and see if we can stay perfect
Well,
here on
we're
the
sorry
desk.
you have a job that
The
you have to
smart
stand.
move is to go with Atlanta. But my heart is telling me it's Toronto today. I'm
Yeah,
locking
let's
in
go,
the
Puckett.
Ultra.
Yeah.
So you're not smart?
No.
I got Ultra in the winner's fun.
It's all about passion, Allie. How passionate are you?
I'm pretty passionate. Honestly, this is two Titans going at it, especially with these map sets. They're all going at it on the best one. So, phase up. Atlanta phase.
Game 5 or game 4?
Ooh, game 4.
Game 4. Nameless, what do you got?
I'm going with Ultra. They've only lost 2 maps in 2024. They've been unreal.
3 Ultras
Since
and a
2024?
phase. Fans,
Since
let us know whose
less than a month
allegiance
ago?
you lie with today as we send it to the main stage. Guy Blaze. take
I'm
it away.
gonna put it Game 5 Ultra.
All right, Boston,
What do you
it is
think?
time for the winners
Yeah.
finals.
Game 5
Only
seems about
2
right.
teams remaining that are undefeated. But one is going to have to take an L. Coming to the stage first. I know they're ready because I can feel the chills. Here comes the Kings of the North, Toronto
Kings of the
Ultra.
North.
Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and Kleenex. Ready to get it done. Toronto Ultra.
Toronto
You can tell
Ultra.
this season was different. They went and packed a punch and they bring in Envoy, and everybody has reaped the benefits. The stats are through the roof, but they have to go through the top dog. Atlanta FaZe has not lost.
Are they
Let's
really
see if
the
they
top
can get it
dog,
done.
though?
Bring out Atlanta.
Are they honestly? They finished second at champs last year. Is Atlanta really the top dog?
A perfect villain arc thus far, but let's see if they can keep that high
Didn't
streak
Ultra
alive.
win a championship?
No, Subliners won last year.
No, they won a major, I'm saying, bro, right?
Oh, yeah, last year? Yeah.
Yeah, what was the major before champs, right?
I think so.
Because Scrap was talking that shit.
Yeah.
He's like, I retired Scump.
Death Taxes in Atlanta in the top 4 and trying to make it into the grand finals. It is time to see if Draza can break the curse for Atlanta FaZe and they can take home a W. But first, they got to go against an all-time rival in Toronto Ultra. Blaze, this is gonna be a spicy
All right, Celium. Let's see how well Celium can do in this series.
Yeah.
It's gonna come down to some clutch plays.
It's crazy. Celium is now a veteran, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
He's been playing for such a long time. I think since what? Was it World War II?
Have yet to cross paths until
Wait, World at War?
today. It's
Nope.
been flawless to this point for
Is it
Toronto.
World at War
Atlanta
was
may be
the
tested by
OG one?
better caliber
What's the
opponents,
other one?
but
Is it
like
World
the
War
Jets
II?
mentioned, they've been icy.
Oh,
They've been
yeah.
icy. And it's all
It
been
wasn't
through
called
the
World
search
at
and
War
destroy.
II. It was called
Game
World
five,
War
they
II.
lock up
Yeah.
for Atlanta FaZe.
I think that's where he started.
I think so.
Touched on it perfectly.
Yeah. How long? What year did that come out?
Fuck, a long time ago.
It did, right?
You had World War II, Vanguard.
Yep.
They 3-0'd them, and then you see
No, you
the
had World War
results
II,
of New
Modern
York
Warfare
at this event.
2019.
So I don't
Yep.
really know where to put
Vanguard.
them.
Yep.
Obviously, their stats in HP, they're beating teams by 80, sometimes by 120. Everybody
Fuck, I don't
is
remember
above a 1.2.
World War
They
II.
can do no
Yep.
wrong. But now you're going
MW
against the
what'd you say?
Titan on the other
MW
side
what?
of Atlanta FaZe, so it has to be the same exact effect.
World War
for that
II.
team.
And the funny thing about how
MW19.
this series layout has
Cold War,
happened,
Vanguard,
this Karachi
Cold
opening
War.
hard point
Yep,
is
yep.
where New York got
Modern Warfare 2.
slaughtered.
Modern Warfare 2.
100-point
Modern Warfare
club
3.
by Toronto.
Six
And on
years- 6
average,
years.
Toronto's
Damn.
beating teams by
Been out of the game for a while, 'cause I didn't play-
144 points.
I didn't really
But
play
the
2019.
search and
I
destroy
didn't play
map two
Vanguard.
has
I didn't play
been the
World War
bread and
II.
the
I didn't
butter of
play
what Atlanta FaZe have done in
Cold
search and
War.
destroy. So
World War
major
II was
opportunities
my
for both
last
these two
COD
teams to
game that
showcase
said
their
fuck
strengths
COD,
right
and I
off the get-go.
didn't. I absolutely never touched Vanguard. Vanguard was the game that I could not touch.
I didn't touch it either. I don't even think I got to like level 55.
I didn't even buy it.
Well,
Also, Warzone didn't come out that until.
I got it for free, so like I don't really count it still.
Yeah.
I played it for like a week or so, and I never touched it again.
Yeah, because Warzone didn't come out till MW19.
Already the first one's in. Trades are abound. That's now 3 dead. Toronto Ultra have to slow it down now. Have to start to play around that rotation as well. You see Scrap taking his time towards top AC, but Atlanta FaZe, they're more focused on soaking up as much P1 time as they possibly can with only 30 seconds left.
I appreciate everyone who's staying watching us because our average has been boosting up little by little. We're at 18 minutes average watch time today.
That's awesome. He's very successful in his endeavor. Sip just there to save a life.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, you know, we get to like an hour, 8 hours.
And now you're forced to get a
Something
break
like that's gonna be today. We actually started a little early, so this might be like a 9-hour stream.
So you have to slow down.
Well, it's already what? What time is it?
12.
12? We're already in, and you say it ends at 3.
No, last match is at 3.
Oh.
So it'll end at like 4, 4:30.
Oh, okay.
Plus 30 minutes for us to wrap up or so. So like 4 to 5-ish.
So rotations are
About
going to
another
be key
5
for
hours
Atlanta
or
or just
Yeah.
changing the mold.
What do you
Amazing,
think?
able to open up some
I
space from
didn't
the
see
front
the
side of the hard point. Insight
we've
right
just
there
been
to
sitting
shut the
here
door
talking.
right back in their face. Atlanta not able to find an entry through hotel.
They can't get in. They can't get in, but they keep on trading. So as long as that in-hill, which is Scrap, just stays alive, your teammates are coming off spawn to pick up those crossfires. So already
You missed P1. You missed P1. Y'all can still see it, but not much is happening. Pretty even P1.
They really also didn't make it, or didn't miss it. So it's down there.
Yeah.
If you need me, Gilly, I'll be at the Tamer Tots.
Scrap already at 45 seconds
All
worth
right,
of hard
well,
point time. So you want to
screw
talk
us, I
about
guess,
not
Eric.
scamming inside the hard point. Scrap putting on a masterclass.
Cool.
This is why Tony's our favorite.
Seen Atlanta play this map
Vaz is my
previously back in
favorite
December.
today.
This hard point was a Jekyll and Hyde for them. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much.
Vaz,
So far,
Vaz
only
bought me
rotation
Taco
looking
Bell
good on their
today,
side.
Eric. I think he's fighting for my love.
They figured that out quickly. We
So-
have to be the team there early.
He bought me Taco Bell too.
Huh?
He bought me Taco Bell
He
too.
bought him Taco Bell too.
Eric, he just loves me more than Eric's.
He's
Eric
waiting
didn't
for
give
his
me
teammates
anything.
who are spawning over towards the
Did he bring you Shake Shack though? He brought me Taco Bell. Shake Shack is bomb.
Taco Bell breakfast.
Taco Bell breakfast is fire.
Surprisingly, actually do spawn out. Ultra not expecting it initially.
I was missing the cinnamon balls though.
The ground that they have just gained 30 seconds till the fight for, and
I really wanted the cinnamon balls.
I mean, Atlanta quickly
we can make that happen.
A chance to wrap around the back, hit this for multiple points, and it's a
It's too late. It's already 12.
It's just Kleenex left alive, and he cannot
Yeah.
fend off the Atlanta push.
That's a big break coming in from Atlanta. But
Have you ever had the
it's only
cinnamon
for 20
balls?
seconds, and now that rotation
Pretty good.
over to Toronto. Let's
Pretty
Sick
good.
has something to say. He only
You know,
takes down
whatever
one,
they're
the
called
trade is
at
gonna be
Taco
there.
Bell.
So
I don't know what they're called. They
Toronto
could definitely call
able to
something
stop
else.
the lead,
I always
able to
drive to go
put
through a drive to be like, yeah,
themselves in towards a new hill.
I'll take some cinnamon
One player,
balls.
Scrap watching over extensions. There's only 2 players.
I hope there's one day you have me on speakerphone because I'm like, I can't believe you sucked his dick yesterday. Get those Cinnaballs.
I spent what he spent on both of you.
Take their focus over towards the front. Selling from the high
I spent what he spent on both of you.
That's not what matters. What matters is you didn't give me anything. So you spent it all on Hyro. So don't say you spent it on me. You spent it on Hyro. So I think who's more important.
Well, again, you know, they're fighting for my love. Yeah, so I don't know.
Screw me, I guess.
Oh, man. You got Tony. If I was home, I'd be in everyone's stream, but working on the garage is still the only one stream up. Hey, which is us. I asked you, you said I have lunch, thank you. Oh, he did ask you. Damn.
He forgot. I did. I didn't want to waste the lunch I had.
You did ask him, Eric.
I also don't like asking people for things, so.
Maybe you should be.
That's a me thing.
Asking for food?
Yeah, I don't like asking people for things. Like, not even food. I just don't like asking people for things. Whether it's help, whether it's like anything.
You best believe this is how the game is.
He doesn't like me?
Starting off with 2.
Has nothing to do with it.
He doesn't like you.
I think it's back to like my problem of like thinking people don't like me and I don't want to be an inconvenience to people.
Cell and Simp seeing each other from afar, know that they've got each other's cross angles
That
already
kind of thing,
covered. Draws
yeah.
at the one
Yeah.
inside the hard point. Pre-fire coming through, and Ultra just essentially trying to bait out position.
Oh!
Draza! Flawless on the hold attempt. 20 seconds going to be guaranteed for FaZe.
And look how quick Atlanta FaZe are moving. A clean 4 dead, they know. Now we have to take some ground. We got to put ourselves in a position to play around that P1. You already have players towards top AC. One player
already
trying
up
to make
top.
his way up towards top 3.
Chat, I haven't had water in 2 days.
He finds himself
Water's
behind enemy
important,
lines. He's just waiting for his teammates to gain the information.
I haven't drank as much as I
before he
need to,
attacks.
but I've
Even
been
though
drinking
BZ
water
gets
still.
ones, the trade is there for Ultra. A clean 3 dead. They should be the team with the initial time here.
And it's really interesting to see how FaZe's tempo has
just
come
killed
by
his
way
water
of
bottle.
not just the BZ, but also Simp at times. Both pulling out
need
rivals
water,
and
dude.
finding
Huh?
some
You need
unbelievable
water.
gunfight wins.
Yeah.
But
It's your
all
body
that
telling you you
told,
need
we're
water.
looking at a 50-point game. Ultra digging into the deficit with a lot of early time here on 1.
Yeah, this is good too. Because the
I
setup
was.
right now,
It wasn't asking though. I was offering. He did offer.
He did, but I still feel like this is just my mentality of taking advantage of somebody. Like, I know you often you mean well. I'm not saying like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's my problem. Like I just don't want to take advantage of people.
Like I said, to get to someone's heart is through their stomach.
Do we attack with this pressure? We're finding the kill.
Yeah, I'm just that type of person that I'll do everything for anybody else, but I don't want to inconvenience anybody.
Through dumpster alley to get to P2 first, but he was shut down
That's a
immediately
lie.
by a BZ.
You don't push hills for me.
Plays 124. FaZe already
That's because
in
you play
position over
sub. I
towards
don't
new.
play
It
sub.
just comes down to do these players
I'm
on
the one
old-time
pulling
fight,
spawns, so you
quick
spawn in better
transition. This time,
spots.
not so much. Toronto trying to contest early.
Anchors never get any love, guys.
I could have taken your virginity.
They want to win these gunfights on the opposite side, and they start off with the initial 2. Now BZ has to try to finesse.
You want to take your virginity.
Doesn't dance
I hate to tell you, that's already fucked.
No, your Shake Shack virginity. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's still there.
Right now, Ultra trying to get themselves in their preferred setup. Inside able to assist, but draws a Simp following up. FaZe could still absolutely fly forward and hit this, but it's scrapped for the double.
That's been gone for a while, Eric. Sorry, buddy.
Looking at rotation, and it just really comes down to can Ultra finish this time off? A prime time to take a listen into their comms.
We're taking a listen to the comms. Middle weak, Helly dead. There's no Helly. Alley dead.
Alley dead. Yeah, this is his accent.
It's gonna spawn next to you.
There's so much more calm and collected.
They're gonna run at me here.
Can you understand their comms?
Not right now. Oh shit.
What'd you say, Eric? Oh, I could go for a nap right now.
A nap? You need some coffee, sir.
I know. I really need coffee.
You have a Monster right there.
That's finished.
There's a Red Bull in the fridge.
Can't be drinking that much. I don't want to get jittery.
I want to get to a point I'm like, yeah!
Wait till we get to like the championship match.
Man.
Gotta build up that energy, you know? Bring it through the gut. Speak from your chest. Give it good.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think I fucked someone's ears? I fucked your ears. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, they're good. Can I get a? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you doing that?
Oh yeah. Oh. I don't like how they look like that without the little things.
It's like it looks like they took like a handheld. Looks like they took a microphone.
Yeah.
Break coming through for Toronto.
They might have just
key moment as the third hard point was near flawless, and now a chance to
actually
really
now
get
that you
that 250
it's
mark.
different take.
And Ultra, they are making
Yeah,
the
but
right
now
play.
that
As
you,
soon as
like,
we jump into the listen and they
pointed it
gain
out.
the remaining jump time off the cafe, but they hit that rotation over towards P3, and that's what blows them wide open. And then when you find a break in towards Fountain,
we're gonna
which is very
serenade you
difficult to
live
do,
on main
you're just getting
stage.
closer and closer to the finish line.
All this
It's just
is
one
a
more
pop
play.
filter.
One more set of kills can
That's all
close
this
it out
is.
this
There's
next
no
hill.
other point to that. Like you can use it with just
At
this.
least in the name for
It's just
Atlanta for
important
now,
not to
but
like
Envoy in the
spit
new hill
or like
opens up
talk
and creates a
directly
bit of a
into it.
problem here that FaZe
You'll
have to
get
deal with.
shit
Oh,
balls out of it.
goodness.
I just
Fun
touched
with
it. I'm sorry,
doors
guys.
featuring Envoy there for a moment, but Atlanta pick up the elimination, and now they've got all
That's
four
all it is.
members ready to
Even
go for
like
the
with
hard
mine
point.
at home, my SM7 DB, the good one. You should all go buy at sure.com. I have the bigger pop filter on it, so I've got like the big.
But right now, the tack usage
The
from
big
Atlanta
one.
FaZe is just slowing down Ultra.
Yeah,
But
small
the
one.
guns are and Envoy with the big
And I have that big one on it, so I can crank the volume up and still be like up on top of it. So when I talk normally, it doesn't pick up like the pops and stuff.
Arm's reach, but their trades will be through. Atlanta have to find a way to cut through this hard point. The stuns again continue to land. Envoy now last
Let's go,
one remaining,
Ultra.
trying to value his life, but not going to be able to do it. 200 to 240. Scrap time going to Atlanta. We're going back to rubble.
And it's all about the rotation. And Ultra put themselves in a great position. You have top three. You had Fountain control. You just have to put
Let's
someone
go,
into the
Ultra.
Kleenex is there for the trade, but right now it's Atlanta FaZe coming out on top of these engagements. That's now 3 dead. Scrap has to make something happen.
Waiting for help. Taking a tally of what's in the hard point. Sit down
He
low.
just fuck you.
Only
Did
able
you
to
see? He
survive
just
for so
dove
long.
in.
The first three kills
There it is. There it is. There's the break. 3 on 3 for Ultra on point. This could be the game. FaZe coming in for one last push. Can he save it? Then Cellium
It's
wasn't able
over.
to pick it up.
It's over. Ultra.
It's done.
1-0. Sir, you're an Optic fan. I don't know if you see that.
So Optic fans generally don't like FaZe, and FaZe fans generally don't like Optic.
Oh.
Such a nail-biting hard
That's
point.
the thing.
So we got to the second half
Squirrel.
of this game.
I wonder
Even though
why.
you give up a lot of time to Atlanta FaZe around that P1.
It's always just been that competitive, like,
being the first team to complete a chain of
competitiveness
2
built
hard
between
points
Optic
in
and
this
FaZe.
game, and it was
Like
the
how it was
cafe
versus
to the
Optic and
P3 hill.
Envy.
You put yourself up by at least 30 to 40 points, and then when you
I
find
kinda
that
miss
break in
Envy.
towards Fountain, you just keep the game scrappy. And usually in these final moments, Atlanta FaZe got a
What
different
happened?
gene to them. But yesterday, in both the hard points that they played versus Optic, in those final moments, they did not
What?
clutch up. And when you're playing against the best hard point team in the game,
Really?
they have that inside of them, and they take.
Well,
that
Ty's
number
on
one.
his
It's a
way,
really
but
interesting scoreboard as well, because all weekend long we've been shouting
You
from
okay,
the highest
sir?
of rooftops, Kleenex, and
I
what
don't
he's
think
been
so,
able to do in
man.
respawn. He
Saw
was
some
held at
shit.
bay here, only getting 15, and of course just the 3,200 damage. So for Atlanta, if you're putting that into your game plan, mission accomplished. But I really do.
Isn't
believe we should
Gilly
go back
going
to
for
that
FaZe?
second
No, I'm going
rotation
for
at
Ultra.
the Diner hard point, because there was the late decision.
No,
for
me
FaZe
and Gilly
to
both
try
go
to
for
break
Ultra
through
until the
final
finals.
15
Grand finals,
seconds,
he's
and then
going
they
Optic, I'm
completely
going
miss
Ultra
out
still.
on third. That felt like where the game really
We
changed.
think FaZe is going to come in third.
To be in play, because that was the game changer. You're talking about 20 to 25 seconds left in towards Cafe. You send 3 players towards the old hill. I know it's good to get that time, but a full 60 is way better on the opposite end. And unfortunately, that decision comes back to bite them. And now you're going into a search and destroy where they can rely on it.
Nice.
It's been their bread and butter.
Yesterday
That's what's
has
been
our
getting them through a lot of series we
we're
saw
5 away.
yesterday.
from hitting 200 views yesterday.
Nice.
Day 2, we are 156 views. Day number 1, we are 7 away from hitting 200 views. 2 of those days have been by titles.
Okay. Well, we know it works.
Well, today's title is different.
On top of that, of course, the Devs have been talking about. We've been talking about
It's the same thing, but with day 4 with Championship Sunday. Be right back. Sounds good. I need some food. I feel that. I'm good now.
But here, Atlanta putting together a good fight, yet still, it just feels like Ultra's decision
Did you bring lunch?
going to be a staple for them, no matter how long this series goes.
Damn.
And that's not just
What are you gonna eat today?
We expect it to also show up in the search.
It has to show up in the search because the map that they're going into next is an invasion. They've only played it one time.
We're going into invasion.
In the beginning of the year.
Ladies and gentlemen,
invasion control. All the way in a 6-5
invasion
match.
control.
But as you take a look at the gameplay, you can tell. Just back and forth. When you have 2 Titans going at it, this is what it's
we got 2 Titans going at it, they said.
Was that P2 to P3? You can find a break at P4.
Oh, I remember what we're going to do. Intermission.
Set up properly and get the right kills at the right time to close the game out at that P1 HP. Just they don't make mistakes when you talk about that hard point game.
Yeah, I mean, what, 18 points for Atlanta compared to the 80 points that Toronto were able to get in that stretch? Yeah, huge moment right there. Okay, so now let's really take the conversation deep dive in towards this invasion search and destroy. Again, statistically speaking, even though Toronto have a couple of search and destroy map losses, those losses have come in round 9 or beyond. Where on the other side, Atlanta is going to be looking at this with their mouths watering. 5-0 on invasion search, and they have been unbelievable playing around the objective on both sides of the ball.
And the crazy thing is, we saw it on full display yesterday. It's just the way that they are able to read the map, read the setups of the opposing teams, and when they do that, that's when they slowly start to work different routes, different plays come into play. You've seen Simp dropping bombs just so he can hit a certain route yesterday. So Atlanta FaZe just got to keep that bread and butter underneath them in SD.
And on top of that, seeing the invasion also show up for the control. Both teams, again, have been good across just about every single map. But in particular, look at some of the numbers that this Atlanta FaZe team is able to put into control. Hey, they're not just really great at defense, 14-5 overall, but their offense has also been super successful, and that has also been spotlighted throughout this weekend.
Yeah, that's good, man. The fact that you're able to win a couple offenses, we saw it yesterday on High Rise. They had some of the quickest attacking rounds. They got one dug win segments, and they also got them done in kills. So it's an all-out square up when you talk about that control, but we'll get to that later as we look at the matchup on this invasion more specifically. Obviously, Atlanta FaZe are sitting at 5-0, but there's a lot of odds that you can go back and watch, a lot of plays that you can read, and I feel like the players that need to be able to shut down the aggressive players on the opposite side for Atlanta, I'm really looking at Kleenex to shine here.
I like that, and you see that 1-5 attack win-loss record. The other factor of this is that Toronto has not yet planted the bomb at all. So that is going to have to be, I think, focus number 1 here for Ultra when we see them on the offensive side, where for Atlanta, the numbers, you can find them in any form on any side. So let's see, can we see Atlanta bounce back, use their best map mode combination as a way to tie up this series? Again, winners finals here in Boston, and we're loading on in for the invasion search and destroy. A lot of focus here towards if Atlanta could just come out swinging and put Toronto down early.
And I think if you're Atlanta, this is a must-win search and destroy. To square up when you talk about the control, but this has been your game all season. You need to be able to respond.
Back in here.
You're going to be the team on defense early on, but there's no trophy system into play, so Ultra can take advantage. They want to use their attacks to try to take him off of this tank, but you already see the positioning ground. Simp has found his way into Broken.
Envoy checks it. Oh, that's great information. Takes the battle with the pistol, backs off. Not a lot of help here initially from Kleenex, but they do have Sit trapped. There's the gunfight. Oh my goodness. The fact that he chooses to step into the smoke for the battle, unreal. Envoy does confirm the trade will go 3v3.
3v3 now. Abizi on the opposite side of the map, though, is able to take down Scrap. So now it's a 3v2. Envoy and Kleenex. SMGs for the Ultra. 45 seconds left. They have some information on where Draza is playing. You know that Abizi just got a kill by that ace side, but you don't know yet where Celium is, and he's going to be the assist plan over towards that B-bomb.
That nade actually confirms that Cell should still stay on this side of the map. Little tag over towards what looked to be Envoy, the bomb carrier. 25 seconds remaining. How do Ultra make a decision? It looks like they're going to try to re-wrap and really just isolate Abizi. Good kill comes through.
2v2.
Cell on the wrap, make it to the cross, is at least somewhat contested. Sees Kleenex towards the bomb, but
left.
doesn't see Envoy on the cross. So this bomb's going to get planted.
That timing right there from Cell
Ultra
is not
planting
the best,
for the
but
first
it's now
time.
going to be a 2v2.
Like.
You had Draza going a deep pinch, but look at the spot right now from Kleenex. I don't know if Celium's going to be able to spot him.
This has got to be good contact here for Cell. Kleenex laying prone. He pops up, finds the first contact, but similarly so, Draza able to turn this into a 1v1. Kleenex.
That Call of Duty timing at its finest.
27 seconds on the clock. Draza Holding firmly over the top shots. Oh, evenly exchanged. Both players down low. Draws and tries to force the gunfight. And it's Ultra who wins the elimination and the first round.
Toronto,
That's a big 2v3
round
as
one.
well. Talking about Envoy starting it off by taking down Abizi onto the
Welcome
side.
back, Gilly. Glad to see you actually doing some work.
Selling was getting bad timing. He was able to spot Envoy cross with that bomb. He probably plays it a little bit different, more aggressive. But once it turns into a 1v1, Kleenex throws a shoulder. He's able to get out with his life. But reads Draza like a book. And that leads to Toronto taking the first.
Huge. Already talking about their lack of success offensively. Yeah. They get the bomb down and they hold. So job well done here for Toronto to start things off.
Why does FaZe look orange?
First opening attempt on their offense. And the biggest thing about them, offensively speaking, is that they have been unbelievable. They hold 90% of their post plants when they get the bomb down. That has to be a focus.
Yeah, if you're on Toronto Ultra, just don't let that bomb go down. We know how difficult it is to retake. But only a minute left in this round. 2-2 split right now from Atlanta FaZe. Draza and Simp slowly trying to work their way up through Boken, but you see Toronto Ultra. They only have one player calling out information on that side of the map. They're trying to set up those aggressive SMGs to time these flanks.
And what timing does Envoy have to get activated? You've got Kleenex kind of establishing a threat over towards Dark, but there's Envoy through DVD.
You having fun there?
They just completely miss him on the setup, and now all of a sudden Simp is trapped. He needs help. Cell is stuck on the other side of the map. This is essentially a 2v3 on the B side.
Scrap knows. Scrap knows that Cell loves to go for that deep flank, so he's going to continuously hold down to this right street, but there's only 35 seconds left. Atlanta has to get a move on it. They just can't take down the King
4v2.
Ultra
is
on the
putting
round.
in
4v2.
some
Left
good, simple plays, effective plays. 4v1.
Simp would have to do it
Simp
all
may have
himself,
snuck past it. Nope, there is communication coming in, and nobody goes down from Ultra.
First defensive setup.
And you could just tell that they watched that VOD yesterday. They know that Selim always likes to be the island player. Whenever they're attacking B, he's slowly working up alongside Street, so you can go for that deep flank and catch a couple players on the back end. But Scrap was not budging. He knew that he was on that side of the map, but it all falls into the hands of Envoy. The fact that he puts himself in that position in towards DVD, finds the first, and then eventually finds the second onto Abizi, already job well done from Ultra.
A lesson in discipline as well, because he doesn't
Ultra
even make first
just
nor
know who
second
they're playing
contact.
against. They definitely did
It's his
their
teammates from the front that enable him to make the play. So Envoy at 5-1 through 2 rounds. Mercy.
Some shots coming
FaZe
down off
setting
of
up their next defense. Bit of aggression here from Abizi, playing just a little bit cheeky on the A side of the map. Help from Celium beyond, as Ultra have barely left spawn and somehow still find first blood.
It's a big first blood onto Draza. Now you know that that's the guy who watches over B. You just have to clear out Broken, because that's where Simp likes to play, but they're not even going to contest that side of the map. Going to force a couple players from Atlanta FaZe. Hit that early rotation over towards B as you see Cell give up that right street, and that's the opening for Ultra.
All right, somebody from FaZe already down.
Big 1v1 for Abizi. Follow up good, though.
Nope.
Quick from Toronto to capitalize on the
2v3 in
trade.
Toronto's favor. We see FaZe coming dark to hit dark, getting on tank. They see the bomb being planted. Pick one up off of the bomb.
Did you get up to change the scenes?
Yeah.
I already did it.
Yeah, I noticed that when I switched it back.
And both Ultra players run an
Wait a
island.
minute.
Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just waiting. See if any flanks are going to be inbound, but Kleenex takes down the first. He can find this kill. That Sun's cruise missile going to be earned. But
Toronto, quick 3-0.
Walking away with the W. On the back of inside,
all of
that
them
first blood.
With
Even
all
though
of them
BZ
that
does
I
get
had.
the trade, they were instantly there to respond. I feel like that's something I said all of Atlanta yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
Always
Actually, I think I forgot. No, I got one.
Leading 3-0.
Oh, I did forget one.
Quick trust, especially in that last 2v2. Both players completely isolated from one another. Huge follow-ups on both sides. Big 1v1 gunfight to start things off, and a 3-0 tally. I mean, come on.
I'll tell you right now, you take down
FaZe
these big
just
dogs
falling
in S&D
apart
the way
here.
that they've been having recently. It's been 6-2 or better for Ultra in all their their last 4 S&Ds. But back to the defensive side they go. Atlanta, around this point of the game is when they start to make those mid-round adjustments. You know what Ultra like to do. 2 players towards B, 2 players towards A. Let's stack one side and push out and be aggressive.
And that's what makes better players,
over towards this
better
waterside
teams,
street.
what separates them
Scrap
from
gets back into position a bit late.
great
so
players and great teams. If you can make that mid-game adjustments.
FaZe still looking for some space through mid-map. Nade's getting cooked up. This is all going over towards mid-tank. You see Kleenex position. This is a beautiful look at it. He can watch all of this cross without even being under threat.
I didn't even know that that's an angle. He's on top of the flower pot, puts down a couple shots, but now you got to back down.
You had to jump over from the wall, the pillar on the left side there, up to that flower pot.
B, so the rest of Toronto Ultra are stacking around this 8-point With only 40 seconds left, Atlanta got to get a move on the objective.
Oh, lots of shots from Draza, but Kleenex
but he's not gonna be able to get out of there.
Nearly able to get out, but does get collected by Simp. Long-range shots from Scrap, has a lot of Celium. I mean, my goodness, that was painful. 23 seconds on the clock. Bomb will be planted. Long route from Envoy. He's got his steady popped, and he is going. I mean, he's taking the scenic route. He is deep towards gas.
Yeah, I think the first kill he wants to focus on is taking down Celium.
Oh, man.
That's enough, but Scrap at least finds one. Abizi there for the trade. Envoy now puts himself in a position to take down Sim. Instant 2v2 with 30 seconds.
Insight still holding over
towards the 8 side of the map. 25 seconds to go. FaZe locked in, hand in hand around this freezer side.
Here.
And they're not giving Ultra a chance at a long-range gunfight. Celium able to find Envoy. Now it's just down to searching out where Insight's position. Cell will confirm the intel. Abizi just throwing shoulders, making sure, nope, you're not going to hop on this bomb. Has to force the gunfight, and now no more time for the defuse. Atlanta going to get on the board.
At that point, just try to stick it.
Atlanta slowly working on their attack.
Throw a flash or something.
They like to
and
take their
stick
sweet time. You talk about putting that bomb down, but once they find that kill onto Kleenex through mid-courtyard, they know that that's the farthest guy pushed up. Now we can put the bomb down, make sure we watch our deep flank, and then even when it turns into a 2v2, it's still the teamwork on full display in towards the cafe. And Celium watches over one, finds the first, and then Abizi with the shoulders. Just make sure that defuse is not happening. Atlanta finally put one on the board.
Big round right there, too, because if that one goes awry, you start to get in your head a little bit of how are Ultra finding all this space to work with? I mean, come on. Feels like everything's being challenged.
Still 3v1.
So a chance to reset the momentum. Maybe even the patterns in the game. Stuns.
Ideal
keeps it
spot
easy
to
from
be
going
in
any
right now
further
for
forward
FaZe.
through dark, and he's got to kind of forfeit any advancements as he just holds this position looking for crossing corners.
He's just playing for early
What do
info.
you have?
Should have just got spotted by Envoy.
I probably have a good 10.
Putting down a couple shots, position now known. And Draza this time around.
Younger self.
With the crossfire,
and then
finds the first blood onto Kleenex.
some of the channels are the ones I want to eventually start.
We could have done the arcade.
So 4v3 situation.
Yeah.
Ultra
I just didn't know the info.
on the other side of the map.
It's the same.
Scrap has to come join this effort. Simp just looking to see if he can catch somebody.
Is the arcade channel sub to us?
At the moment, FaZe comfortable in their setup, all things told.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ultra were watching the cross towards bomb, because if you didn't spot
I made sure to
Draza,
get the
crossover towards the backside of tracking, you should try to take this tank control.
Yeah.
Especially as he's playing
Yeah, I was like, I have a bunch of them out there. Like the Glyphic Beats one is a like I've been wanting to make food content for years. I just don't have the time.
I'll make steak content.
Insight able to check,
Nice.
pushes him
That's a good
off.
content.
Specialized
Bomb now
in
being
steak.
planted.
Only steak.
Also, the
That's
threat
nice.
for Simp through dark has been established. Bomb planted, 43 seconds on
Let's
the
go
clock. How do you
Ravens.
set up
Someone
this
came in here and
retake?
said, let's go Chiefs earlier.
Draws a lot of damage,
I'll
but
do
can't
steak
confirm
and
any
chicken
eliminations.
reviews.
You've got both
That's all you
ARs
get,
kind of
steak and chicken.
searching
If it's not
down
steak and it's
anyone
not
over towards the
chicken,
B side of the map, and Abizi
I don't
can't
want
get through. This post plan
You know, there's a bunch of Armenian foodies that all they do is just record themselves cooking outside in the backyard with barbecue. That's all they do. And what's cool is that they have like these bricks. It's like a fire pit basically. We're surrounded with bricks, and they cook the meat inside there, and the chicken and the pork or whatever. It's fascinating because it was like an ostrich egg. Have you ever had that? Ostrich egg? No.
I haven't had eggs.
Well, ostrich eggs are. Have you seen them?
Yeah, they're
fucking big. So he did that with like a bunch of miniature eggs all around it. Bro, it's crazy.
We do that in South too. We do like a barbecue where they'll dig a hole in the ground, basically.
Yeah.
And put it in like tinfoil, and then create the fire underground.
Yeah.
It's just and then where it's just embers, and they'll slow cook it over time.
I've seen that in. Have you ever watched Barbecue Pitmasters?
They're ready for this.
Exactly. That's all from where like so one of the there's like 4 styles of barbecue. You have it's like Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and Lexington barbecue. So like those are the 4 main styles of barbecue. And Texas barbecue is like a dry rub. Memphis barbecue is
And you can see
like
the
a
cause for
mustard.
concerned
No,
faces
it's
continue
a
to be looking
it's a
behind
mustard
this thing
base, I
on our flank
believe.
because that's been a recipe
Kansas
for
City,
success
y'all are
for
fucking
Ultra
weird.
so much
It's
this
like
back.
a sugar glazed barbecue, and then like the Lexington barbecue where I'm from is vinegar based. So those are your 4 like staple barbecue styles. Then you get a few like
and they still haven't seen
that
Kleenex yet.
fit
You still
into
have
that
no
model.
idea where
Like
he's
South
positioned.
Carolina has its own barbecue
Abizi
style. Then you
trying
have
to maybe
East and
isolate
West
an
North
individual
Carolina.
gunfight with him.
So West North Carolina
But
is
is it
Lexington
going to
style,
find the
and
opportunity
then
to
East
locate
Carolina
him in any
has
regard? And look
its
at the
own
rotation
style.
back. Scrap is
It's
ready
like
to
a
move to A if
vinegar
he needs
pepper
to.
based.
Abizi finally catches the opponent he was looking for. Quick to hop on for the plant. We're going to get extended 1v1.
If it ain't Bojangles, fight don't want it.
Bomb is now going to get planted, but does scrap. Spot him on
I
the
come from
exit.
where like we have the best barbecue in the country.
But the shots
Insult me that way.
I haven't tasted your guys' barbecue, so I can't say yes or no.
But you've heard of Lexington style barbecue.
Actually, not until you just said it.
No?
I've heard of Texas barbecue, Memphis barbecue. What was the other one you said?
It's Kansas. Like Oklahoma.
I don't hear shit ever about Kansas City barbecue. Lexington? That's your guys'? North Carolina?
It's been a perfect game.
I haven't heard anything about
It's a very small town in North Carolina,
And the thing is, it's not just been just an overall
It's
perfect game
like
plan when
45
looking
minutes
at this
from my
map, but
hometown.
they
Okay.
fought off 3
Yeah, I need to try both Kansas and Charlotte. Or not Charlotte, Carolina.
To the fact that they're trading so darn quickly. We talked about it a lot yesterday. FaZe is
I
one
need
of
to
the hardest
judge
teams to
those
trade in
two,
the
and then
league,
I can officially start ranking barbecue of at least my personal favorites.
I just don't like. I personally don't like dry rubs. I don't like dry rub meats.
Yeah, I need sauce. Yeah.
Which is why I don't like Texas.
Is Texas dry rub? Which is a sauce from Memphis?
The rest are sauce based.
Sauce based, everything?
Memphis is, if I remember right, a little sweeter. It's like Memphis and Kansas City are sweeter, whereas your North Carolina is more tangy.
This is going to take years to develop.
I hear New Orleans got the best, but I don't know. I've never tried.
What are you talking
Where's New Orleans? Louisiana?
Louisiana.
I've heard of Louisiana barbecue.
It's not one of the 4 staples, is what I'm saying.
You know what I'm very surprised about? There's never been like a West Coast barbecue.
It's because y'all have like, y'all are more into like Asian culture and Hispanic culture.
But I'm just saying, like, I can't believe, like, there's never been someone who's just, you know what, I'm going to make my own style barbecue and call it LA style.
Yeah.
Like you could infuse Asian and Mexican style barbecue into an actual barbecue.
Well, the Mexicans, they don't have barbecue. It's called something else. Like they have, because y'all kind of do barbecue, like the pulled chicken and whatnot.
Yeah, we do the pulled chicken, pulled beef, pork and stuff like that. But like
that's kind of what barbecue is. It's really
but like I don't know.
That's really all it is. It's just different cuts of meat. Which I feel like y'all just call it something else. It's just not, y'all don't call it barbecue.
Yeah, Gilly needs some creamy sauce on his food. There's this new spot in Compton that is starting to blow up really fast. I hear it's the best barbecue in town. Interesting. But what style? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you infuse Asian and Hispanic styles into like a barbecue, you can make your, because there's, like you said, there's only 4 staples, right? And then you have New Orleans, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, it's like none of those are like a salty staple either. And I feel like Asian cultures, they use a lot of salts.
Yep.
And so like an Asian style barbecue with like soy sauce or like yum yum sauce or something.
Yeah.
Would be like a saltier with a
new market, man.
Hey, man. Somebody out there.
Yeah, someone out there, you know.
Surprised y'all hadn't done it yet.
Right? And if they have, they probably they're not doing it well enough.
I would eat some Asian style barbecue. You can even get into like, you know, Asian style. I could see like a Thai style, like a hot spicy.
Yeah. Hot spicy barbecue?
Yeah.
That'll be good.
I can see it.
We got barbecue. It's called carne asada. Yeah, but it's like, that's different, man. We're talking about like the ribs and
well, but no, pork. Barbecue isn't really the meat. It's just the method of cooking. So it's the slow cooking.
Yeah, but we don't do that.
Because they barbecue everything. They barbecue turkey, chicken, cow, pig.
Don't you mean birria? I mean, you could say you call your own LA style. I don't know, man. You know what I think of barbecue? When I think of barbecue is when you have the ribs, the pork ribs. You have like the barbecue chicken.
That's what the East style barbecue is in North Carolina. It's the whole pig. So they'll roast a whole pig.
Oh yeah.
That's their barbecue style.
Yeah. Like pulled pork, barbecue chicken, like slow cook, brisket.
You ever had drunk chicken?
What?
Drunk chicken? Drunk chicken.
Drunk chicken.
Yep.
No.
They take a beer can shoved up in the chicken and they cook it so it has like beer flavor. It's called drunk chicken.
Interesting. They take a beer?
Yep, a beer.
A beer?
You cook a beer can inside the chicken, a full beer can. So like the beer flavors cook throughout the chicken.
How would you do that?
A whole chicken?
No, I'm saying like...
Have you ever cooked a whole turkey?
Yeah, but you take a fucking beer can?
Yeah.
Isn't that like hazardous?
No.
You're heating up that beer can though.
You open it, dummy.
That's what I said. That's what I mean. Like you open it, right? And you let the beer flow through a chicken.
Yeah.
And then you just let the beer, the actual can just cook and melt and shit?
It doesn't melt. It's made out of metal.
Oh, what the? It just sits there and it's hot as fuck?
Yeah.
Do you take at least the...
You take all the inside out, yeah.
You take the plastic off the thing, or not? What's that covering?
Yeah, you take everything off, so it's just the metal.
Okay.
But you can do whatever beer you want.
That's interesting.
It's good flavor too.
I've never heard of some shit. Guys, in the last 24 hours, in the last 8 hours, or whenever I was asleep, we've gotten like 5 G Fuel cells. Whoever's out there buying G Fuel with our code, we appreciate you.
Yeah, listen, everybody thinks Southern food is... Southern's have always been known for good food.
Yeah.
I think,
comfort food.
Yeah, good comfort food.
Yep.
I'll give you that. I think Southern's, like, for personal, I think we have the best food. I miss some of the food we have at home. It's not the same either. I'm sorry, Cracker Barrel is not fucking Southern food.
No, it's not.
Cracker Barrel is as much Southern food as Taco Bell is Mexican food.
Yeah.
Like, that's the best comparison.
Facts.
It's nowhere near.
Well, dude, it's the same thing that, like, I love Vegas, but, like, they don't have too much cultures as far as diversifying of culture of foods. There are starting to have these mom and pop shops that are restaurants that are doing great. Like, obviously, we have a heavy influence in Hispanic and Asian communities.
Yeah.
But we need more, like, East Coast food. And I think that's why we're also getting Bojangles. And if you notice lately, right?
Yep.
If you notice lately, there are actually more people from Carolina, Virginia, that part of the country, that are actually moving to Vegas.
Yeah, it's
a big demographic is coming from those places to Vegas.
I'm okay with that.
So, like, if
y'all need some more Southern
hospitality,
yeah.
And also, like, so North Carolina, Virginia, and Texas are the 3 that I've seen the most that are coming. Those demographics coming to Vegas, and that's why we're getting Whataburger. That's why we're getting Bojangles.
Which Whataburger is so. We have a Whataburger in North Carolina.
Yep.
It's not the same Whataburger that we're getting here. It's a completely different thing.
Yep.
Whataburger back home is a lot better than Texas.
No, Whataburger, the one we're getting here, is the one from Texas. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Is there not one from North Carolina, though?
Yeah, there's one from North Carolina, but it's a different brand.
Oh. Spelled differently?
It's a Burger.
Oh, okay.
It's spelled with, like, dashes. It's more of like a
looking like they very well maybe putting themselves in a prime position to be kings
like
in the CDL
old school
to start things off. It's all
like ice cream shop kind of burger place.
Okay.
I don't know what to call that.
Pleasure of watching Toronto and New York play. We thought that was going to be a banger in the online series, and it was a big
like 1940s through 60s like burger joint that has ice cream and shit. That's kind of what it's like.
Yeah.
It's
like a diner?
Yeah, a diner.
Old school diner?
It's got like a patty melts and they taste really good. But
now they find themselves up.
We also have something called a witch doctor.
Everything.
It's a good drink if you know what that is.
With pickles?
Yeah. So you probably wouldn't like it, but they go and they take like every flavor. No, it's not every flavor. It's like Sundrop, cherry wine.
Hey, you told me about that.
And it's got pickle juice in it. And they drop pickles in it.
Sounds fucking disgusting. My girl would probably love it.
Really fucking good.
Hi, babe.
What up?
Vegas is trying to bring it all together since Vegas is a huge tourist attraction. Which, hey, I'm all about it, man.
More food for us.
Listen, I'm fucking love food.
I need some hibachi stuff that I don't have to pay like $40 a meal. I need some cheap hibachi. Like back home, we got a place you can go get hibachi. It's like $6 for chicken, rice, and carrots, broccoli.
Okay.
But we don't have that here. It's like $40 a person here.
Yeah.
The first one to get taken care of as Ultra try to set up some sort of
I still don't want to pay
$15
for a burger.
But you can see the stuns, the names, all trying to find.
Oh, it depends on how big the burger is.
Still, no one has any idea where he's positioned.
If it's like a hand-pressed patty where they press it when you order it, I feel like I'd pay a little bit more for that.
A hand press patty?
Yeah.
Or when they do the smash. You mean a smash burger?
No. I just mean like they put the patty together themselves. They don't like pull it out of a freezer and slap it on the grill.
Oh, there's some restaurants that do it still though.
Yeah,
it's a lot of restaurants.
But like, I don't mind paying $15 for that if it's a bigger one of those and it's handmade for you. I don't want the frozen shit that you just throw on a grill
and just slap it off. Yeah, I don't know. I know definitely restaurants out here in Vegas do it, but I don't know if there's any fast food restaurants that do it.
They have players pushed up around that mid-map control.
Yeah, food is getting expensive. Shit, everything's getting expensive, brother.
Everything out here is expensive now. I was looking at moving here in 2020, and this was before COVID. So not even like with COVID prices, but before COVID. And things out here were about the same price as what they are in North Carolina. It wasn't too bad. I think the only difference was state tax. Y'all have like 0.75% more state tax. Back home is 7.25, so 7.25.
I think we don't have sales tax, right?
Yeah, y'all have sales tax. And it's actually worse.
There's something that we don't have. Is it?
No state income.
There we go.
But here's the thing: your state income tax would only be like $300. That's what it is in North Carolina for state income tax. You pay more in sales tax over the course of the year than you pay in
Continue to wind down that clock. Let it keep cutting down. Keep trading efficiently.
In-N-Out isn't frozen though. Yeah, that's true. In-N-Out isn't frozen.
Their portions are really small.
Through the captured B zone. Good gunfight
win
from Draza.
They also raised the prices.
And their burgers are great. Like, it's not the burgers that I don't like. It's their fries that I don't care for.
Yeah, In-N-Out. If I had to go to a fast food restaurant that serves burgers and I had to go to every single day, I'd pick In-N-Out. Just because it's healthier.
I'd probably choose Burger King.
But again,
had to be fast food.
Huh?
If it had to be fast food, I'd probably choose Burger King.
But it goes back to your argument. It's not. It's all frozen. Everything's frozen there. Well, In-N-Out, everything's fresh. And you're paying a little bit more.
But In-N-Out, are we only talking burgers?
Burgers and fries. Like if you had to only pick one fast food restaurant for burger and fries to go, right? That's the only. You can eat anything else, but every time you would have to pick burgers and fries, you go there.
Farmer Boys.
Farmer Boys is fucking amazing, but it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, but it's still fast food. We weren't talking price. We're just talking.
It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect for her. She eats like half a burger and she's done.
But we're not talking price. We're just talking about the food.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. I got you. I'd fuck with some Farmer Boys. What about I don't know. No, Sonic doesn't fucking do. They're all frozen shit.
That is a huge burger though.
Farmer's Boys?
No, Sonic.
Sonic,
It's
yeah.
like a big fucking.
Farm Boys is expensive too. Yeah.
Then you get tater tots. Huh? You get tater tots at Sonic. You get some cheesy tots.
Yeah, that's what I get all the time. You know what I like from Farmer's Boys? The fried zucchini with ranch.
You know, I didn't get to try that. I didn't try that. I do like zucchini.
Fried zucchini, bro, with their like it's like buttermilk ranch.
I don't like ranch though. I'll just eat
what they're trying to do, but
you know what we need out here? We need a good
southern.
southern.
Sun comes out to BZ's position now known. Two members are
The giant onion rings are fire too. From where? Oh yeah, Farmer Boys. I fucking hate onion rings though. I hate onions in general though.
I could go for some fried okra right now.
Fried what?
Okra?
Yeah, and Inside's just holding
What's
this
that?
cross. He's gonna allow
Okra,
his
it's
teammates
like
to
a.
spin towards the tank, get your trophies down, and slowly
It's hard to
work your way
explain.
up through the front
It's a
end.
vegetable.
They are
It's
not
got like
finding
little
any
seeds
kills.
in
That's
it.
another 3
It's
dead
a
in the feed.
green
You are
vegetable.
on, boy. You gotta slow it down.
What does it taste like?
No one crosses up to that tank,
I don't know.
so you can allow your teammates to get out of the spawn. But Atlanta Pace is doing a great job.
This has its own unique flavor. Is it bitter? Is it sweet? Is it tangy?
It's not sweet. It's more on the bitter side.
Okay.
But you fry it. Tastes really good.
We need a really good home-cooked style Middle Eastern restaurant here.
Middle Eastern.
Yeah, that too. We don't have that here. Plenty in LA though, I'll tell you what.
Wow. These are some lightning.
I still remember when Whoppers used to be like $2, now they're like $8.
The fact that they are
I used to be able to go to like Burger King. At Burger King, I can still kind of do it. I can get like the cheeseburger for $1 and their large fries $1. So like the drink is the most expensive thing.
Which is crazy because McDonald's is the opposite. Yeah. McDonald's drinks are the least expensive thing on that menu. They're $1 no matter what.
Tea's $1.25.
Still alive on that side of the
I like
map.
my tea.
Those tax are not going to be used.
McDonald's is about the only place I can get sweet tea.
You know what's crazy too? If you just ask for fucking a Sprite, if you go in the counter, they just give you the Sprite and you just walk through like, I don't want Sprite anymore. I'm gonna want sweet tea. Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, but that's just like the point of not being honest.
I just say give me a fucking drink, bro.
That's the whole argument. Like if you go to Walmart, do you take your buggy back or no? Do you take your shopping cart back?
What the fuck is a buggy?
Shopping cart.
Get complete at that A point.
Southern for shopping cart. Do you take your shopping cart back?
Is it book bag or backpack?
Book bag.
Backpack.
What do you carry in it?
Huh?
What did you usually carry in it when you were a kid?
Taking ground.
Books. You carry your
notes.
It's a book bag.
It's a backpack. If you go on the iPhone, type book bag, it's gonna put book, a physical book, and a bag of an emo. If you type in backpack, it shows you the actual backpack because you carry it, the books on your back, and it's a pack.
The one I had.
Okay, going back to the fucking shopping cart. What were you saying? Do I
Do you put it in the bag? Do you take it back to those little like receptacles in the parking lot?
Every time.
So people won't realize because they don't. Because and you got to think about this across the entire country. Because people don't put them back correctly, they have to pay people to go collect them. Which means they have to pay more people more money, which means they raise the prices of more shit to charge you more. Back to the point of like basic economics, the more we cause the company to spend, the more they're going to charge us. And I'm not saying this is the complete issue because companies are making way too much fucking money and shit's not, like they're making more and more money and paying people less and less. I get that. That's not my point. My point is offset demand. That's why Aldi's, if you've ever been to an Aldi's, one of the reasons they make you like they put a quarter in there is because they know you're going to go get your quarter back. So you'll put the buggy back or the shopping cart back where you got it from. And they don't have to pay people to go out and do that.
At least it's still Atlanta FaZe coming in the back of their base.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how long it's been, but like companies don't pay people just to do that anymore.
But that may be the only option here is this ultra setup.
What company?
It's just not
Walmart,
supplanted at all.
Walmart is not. They don't pay the person just to do that job alone anymore.
They'll have like
Walmart
people that go and do it.
Yeah, but they alternate. It's they're clerks. So they have multiple responsibilities.
Yeah. But still, my point is you're paying somebody so much money to go do that that you didn't necessarily have to do it.
Well, companies like Walmart, Albertsons, Vons, anywhere you see that it has a grocery store, to some extent, that's not like just a mom and pop, they realize that, and I don't know how long it's been since that your only job is to push shopping carts, but now they realize that, okay, well, we're going to spend all this money, we're going to lower the salary or hourly wage, and we're going to make you do more. So when I was growing up, my job was a store clerk. I would bag groceries. I will help people outside. I will help put the stuff back, which is, items that were just left there, go backs. And I also had 2 hours to an hour to 2 hours to just push carts and wrap up the carts and push back. Oh, you know how much I got paid for that?
Trades coming out, 5 seconds on the clock.
$7.25.
Yes. $7.25 an hour. And guess what? No benefits. And they will push you to a 32 minimum or maximum hour just right before you get to full time, so they don't pay you health insurance.
Yep.
Setting up for 2 minutes around A.
I get that. That's how it was at GameStop too. GameStop, you couldn't schedule anybody that was. You couldn't schedule your key holders more than 32 hours. The only people that can be over 32 hours is your assistant manager and you, because you're the only two full-time employees in the entire store.
Jesus.
Back on the attacking side, and If you are Toronto,
My setup at work is great. I would love to see it.
Sure, absolutely. And I think the
Ultra
thing
is looking scary. I honestly have been paying too much close of attention.
We've had good conversations here.
Yeah, we're having good conversations here, Tony. Or Vaz. Vaz Squeezy.
Couple of kills pretty much put A out of the question, unless
and also we know Ultra's gonna win.
Together.
It just is what it is.
Though, Ultra taking their
my.
Yeah, Ultra's already.
Envoy, oh my.
That's a big read. That's a big read right there from Envoy. Now Atlanta Face could not hit that early rotation over towards B. So
Envoy, oh my.
Hey, I'm trying to multitask.
Can't find the one for the cruise missile. So now it's pulling down that right street, but not for long. Great shots from inside. There's only one player on the point. All the kills
that's
right
what.
now
That's the sound that you make when you suck dick.
Trying to take two things.
I don't know,
that was just gargling.
Yeah.
And the longer he doesn't see anyone cross over towards the safe street, the more he can transmit information.
We're not going to talk about your life, Zach. All right, going back into Ultra versus Atlanta. We have Ultra up 2-1.
20 seconds.
And you see inside on the minimap. He's just thinking someone from Atlanta Face has to be on this right side.
Somebody's never got their big suck.
They have a lot of fights over towards Brooklyn. And finally, when he makes the decision to go, Celium is ready
Zach,
for him.
I will fucking hurt your feelings today. I promise.
Yeah, it's okay. You can't do anything worse than the XY.
Work your way towards that.
Good kills from FaZe.
Zach,
next hit, largely just down to Constrap, make a mess of this setup, in trouble, back to the pistol, trying to stall out as long as possible.
I'm gonna be the mature adult today. Yes, and I'm not gonna hurt your feelings.
Are you sure you're not gonna wait till after stream?
I might. I might. I'm like this close to making you want to cry.
Go ahead, make me cry. We start in tears.
He's trying to assist Insight. He knows that one's on the fire truck. Gets some timing, but he still comes out on top. Now it's a bomb boy in the pinch, but he gets
no, because then I'm gonna feel bad, and I'm like, fuck, I'm an asshole.
Then I can get free lunch out of you.
Yeah, and you're gonna be like, well, if you buy me lunch, we'll be even. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. I have to buy this guy lunch because I feel bad.
A little bit of extra cushion. One tick needed for the
I
Ultra
think that's
defense.
definitely a guy
Otherwise, we're
thing
looking
too,
at
just
lives
making
if
each
it
other
ends up being
feel like
tied.
shit.
A BZ.
That's how you know guys like each other.
So the next hit immediately
We just like go at each other as much as we can.
I think Zach loves me.
Nah.
That's fucked up.
Only pretend to.
With only 50
Damn.
seconds left.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Just like your ex-wife. Leave me alone, man.
I'm agreeing with you.
Let me enjoy my Red Bull peace.
In front of the zone, you've got a long cross.
See, that's the first mistake. You should have had a Monster, the official sponsor of the CDL.
Monster doesn't pay me.
No, but they paid the CDL.
CDL doesn't pay me.
I wish they did.
Hey, if Monster sent out cans for the CDL watch party, I'd be drinking Monster.
Yo, send out those either the Aussie Punch or the Pacific Punch, please. That would be great. Those are the two best flavors. Not sponsored saying that. That's his personal opinion.
They were so worried about an OE play coming through that now you got two players from
Ultra. Beat his ass.
Bash over towards the old P1. Kleenex.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah. Oh, FaZe is going.
They were getting tied. They were getting tested.
Is it tied?
Ultimately, the defense
tied up.
looks good for the hold as the follow-up kills come through. A 7-life gap as
tied
well.
Up.
And all things start to point towards FaZe, continuing to play on defense as we head to around 5.
And Atlanta FaZe end this round on a 7-team streak. Some players potentially earning towards some cruise missiles into this round number 5, but
Monster, white monsters. That's what they're drinking today.
Beat them in the
what are the white monsters? I forgot how they taste.
That defense going into round 5. You just can't go forward.
Never had the white monsters.
That's when Toronto Ultra had that success early on. They got a clean 4 dead. They stacked every player on that side of the map, and then you spawn all the way across the map at Treehouse. You stand no chance. So it's all about the initial fights. You have to clutch up on these if you are Atlanta.
Keep in mind the Toronto Ultra offense has pretty much fully focused off the get-go.
Chat, our kick schedule has officially released. Go on Twitter and find out more.
Change their break off, trying to match that. Or
you know what? I need
to retweet that post to find out more.
Yeah, there you go. I do need to make a IG one too.
Optic, and here comes Ultra, all 4 purple arrows, looking over towards the
you notice how FaZe's shirts when they're in like third person like that, following them look orange instead of red?
Really?
Kleenex finds the kill, and Ultra are going to find entry day.
And Draza can't peek right now. He only has 1 HP, so you don't want to give up your life for free. You're going to allow Ultra to get on them, but you have to clutch up in these fights. Trades are there, but it's still
I
Ultra
wonder if I can
coming out
post
on
this
top.
on Instagram.
Beezy from laundry side, Cell clears things out a little bit. Here comes the double hit from the front, and Cell will clean things up completely.
Not bad.
Respawn, Ultra will step foot over towards B, so still a lot of time on the clock.
It just cuts out the Inferno, but I mean, if you don't know that we're live on Vegas Inferno, I don't know what to tell you at that point.
Now you know everybody from Toronto Ultra have to commit over towards B.
What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? January what?
Get the initial 2 kills. First segment about to be complete, but at the same time, Celium ended
Nice.
that last round on a 3. He now finds himself
January
on a 7 with
29th.
in the back pocket.
Huge defensive advantage for FaZe, who look like they actually want to try to get this a go, and all the kills on the rebuttal. Absolutely perfect. The Cards are now on 9 in a row, looking for double digits as now the spawn trap starts to become a problem for Ultra.
This is just one of those maps. This is one of those maps for Celium. 30 and 14.
30 and 14 for Cell.
Damn.
That's
right
crazy.
Now, Ultra are so trapped. Every single angle from Atlanta FaZe is being watched. They got them in the blender. Nades are going to hit sit, but you still don't find the kill. And there's only 35 seconds left. You got to get out.
It feels terrible for Ultra. Absolutely miserable trying to work their way out of spawn as Atlanta continue to build up streaks across the board. You want to talk about a tone reset.
Oh, he got
streaks.
streaks.
Here in round number 5. Ultra sitting in the palace.
Does he have all of them?
To go. Not a single kill to
He does.
of.
He has one of each.
Absolutely
he just can't use it.
From Atlanta. 13 seconds. Last attempt for Ultra would have to be over towards B.
Wow.
They're just simply not finding any kills. 7th Street for Draza. 7th Street for Sim. Double digits.
Wow.
They're just playing out of their minds right now.
Yeah.
That
Look at him
was
shooting
literally
through the
just
wall.
24
Exactly
kills in a row.
That's how much they play.
Atlanta FaZe have multiple players in the right position, but once you get put in that trap, they did not give you any breathing
That's crazy.
room. They clutched up on the attack by gaining more segments. But then when you have your ARs posted up, Draza really turned up that map alongside Celium. They just shut down those lanes, and they stay alive in this series a little longer.
Dirty stuff in that
Dirty,
round 5
dirty,
defense.
dirty.
And for a moment there, at the get-go, it looked like Ultra was going to get away with murder again over towards A. But Celium doesn't just end himself on a huge streak. He was also the culprit for shutting down that Ultra hit at A. So doing
crazy,
it all
man.
at the last moment when needed for Celium. 31 and 14, 5,500 damage. Sid gets nearly
Insight dropping, is that 13?
That's what I was looking at. 7K damage. He's sitting at 26 and 26. That guy is always putting down shots, peppering.
Insight for
putting
Ultra,
down
only putting
making
down
everybody
13
one shot so his
kills.
teammates
That's
find a
crazy.
couple free
23
beats. That's what
deaths.
sets up Celium to be who he is. Get those free kills, post up on the head glitch,
He does
end
have
the game
12
on a
assists,
10
though.
streak, and then
12
Draza
assists.
holding down that B point as well. Just put them in a trap. Atlanta FaZe now. Stay alive in this series.
Freaking
but
Celium had
the only
highest
thing that really
streak,
scares me
10
now
kill
is the
streak.
next map that they're playing.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Someone had a PA. Yeah, he had PA, Predator, and
It's definitely
VTOL.
not fun to look at on paper, but I think
It's
the thing
crazy.
that really we walk away with here after
I don't know
a
if they
lot
can
of great
use that or
successful offenses again here
Imagine
from
a
our top
VTOL
teams on
in fucking
Invasion
rank.
is the fact that going to round 5, knowing that
Wait, listen,
Ultra
man,
are
I'm here
putting all
for
this
it.
preference over towards A, you don't really
If
change
you're
anything
good
too
enough, especially in the
dramatically. You're
CDL,
trusting
to
the
drop a
process.
streak
You're
like
putting
that,
yourself in good
you
spots,
deserve
and you
it.
know that individually as
The
well as
amount of
cohesively between your
players in
teammates,
the
you can
CDL,
deal with what
if you
Ultra's
drop
putting
a streak
together.
like that,
same
nah,
mentality though, Jay,
that shouldn't
has to
happen.
be there when
I
it
think
comes
you get
to FaZe
rewarded.
based on how they played Optic, 'cause
Like
it really didn't feel
Insight,
like it was. It has to
Insight,
be
his
hard
highest
to
streak was
We're
2
talking
kills.
about map number 1. It was so
That's
back
crazy.
and forth, so back and forth. But the turning point of the game is when Ultra decided to play fundamentally correct. They gain a good 40, and then they hit that rotation. They gain a 60 right on back. And for Atlanta FaZe, you saw it on full display yesterday versus Optic. They were just consistently playing from the back foot. There's 4 to 5 kills that you want to try to hold top 3 story. That's that side of the map. When you're forced to every single time off spawn, when you're spawning back P4 towards the backside of comms and overextend, it's just wasting a lot of time. And you have to make sure if you are Atlanta FaZe, you are playing those fundamentals because we already know what Inside does. If they're spawning on the backside, we're going right up long. We're
still
playing the
close
flip the
game.
spawns immediately.
And that's the thing is we kind of had the same build up for when Optic was obviously selecting this map when they played the last time
Ultra
around,
won
but FaZe were
6-1
still
on
being
that
beat on rotation.
Oh, that
And
was
on top of that, even
OP.
when they are finding ways to win at rotation, their hold percentage isn't particularly great either. So that's got to be the key change, I think, from watching them play Optic on this map yesterday to
Ultra,
how they
though,
approach
is
it
number
today.
1 in
Trust your
hardpoint.
rotations.
Papa's back.
do a little
Welcome
bit of
back.
extra reassurance
Ultra
of
is
what our
ranked number
setups
1 in
are and
hardpoint as
believe
we
in
head
that.
into
Because if
hardpoint.
you're winning those rotations,
okay.
you're putting your ARs in the most
I mean,
best positions you possibly can.
yeah.
Talking about
If
top
Ultra
3,
wins,
top
man.
snow was such a crucial position for either Celium or Draza to try to
I think this is
dominate.
where
But
Ultra
don't
needs to
forget,
do it.
On a map like
I
Subway
know
2,
FaZe dropped
Sid also pulls out that third AR.
really quickly in that
It's alongside
search
of easy
game.
in certain
FaZe
situations,
normally
so
isn't
it's gonna
a
be all
bad
about the
search
AR presence
team.
on a map like
Yeah.
Subway.
And I know we
I
were
think
talking
Ultra
about
needs to
this
shut
with
him out
FaZe.
here.
It's like, hey, this was a great kind of curveball out of Optic. You're forcing the SMGs to have to swap to the MCW, but really, all things told, both Sim and Beezy looked good with MCWs yesterday. Just
I had to
come down
post
to a couple of decisions
our
weren't
stream
fully
schedule
fleshed
on
out. So that I'm sure was looked that, learn, and hopefully for FaZe fans will show up immediately
and view it on Instagram as well.
This sub base. But again, it's still,
otherwise you don't love us.
As much as it feels weird to say, these hard points are David and Goliath stories with how much Ultra have beat down everybody in the league, no matter the map.
And I think the matchup that I'm really looking forward to is the matchup that was dominated on one side of map number 1. That's between
Ty? Ty was supposed to be here.
Ty probably drank too much last night.
He texted me like an hour ago.
So he's definitely up.
It's freshly in your mind of how you lost it. You do the
Sub base?
things right. By just being the team
Sub base hard point?
Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely the pub matches. This is the update before rank.
Yeah, because they've already taken sub base out of rank.
But still, that number is stupid.
I said yeah.
Unreal.
Which I like sub base. And the only game mode sub base is on is hardpoint.
I like sub base.
Right off the break off FaZe.
I think sub base is better than terminal.
Through the water side, and like you mentioned, this is all about side swapping.
Maybe. It's a good flip. I just like hardpoint in general.
Yeah. I like hardpoint and control. I used to be a search and destroy fan, but I don't like search as much in this game.
I'd never like search.
At least for FaZe, this keeps numbers a bit more limited.
I used to be an S&D star, like that's all I would play.
Oh, Ty's right here.
Hey, Ty.
Scrap not able to get away, and good assistance from Easy. So the break of the hard point, good, and keep your eye on the bottom side of the minimap.
I think he just came in.
Success trying to flip the spawns.
Oh, but the big thing right there was Kleenex finds that kill at that moment. When you get that kill, your teammates are now going to continue to spawn in towards the back end, and now they have the man advantage all the rotation. It's just about these fights, and that's Serrano coming out on top.
Yeah, today's the day off. He's just hanging out, watching football.
Now you're one shot. No trophy systems are going to be able to help him.
It's my main mode. I love S&D.
Toronto Ultra maintaining the spawns for now.
You and Vasquez both, bro.
Still right at the front door.
It used to be.
He's even throwing trophies. He couldn't even throw it through there. That's all me and my friends play.
I mean, before rank come out, that's all I was playing too. But now that rank's out, that's all. Rank's all I'm gonna play.
Yeah. S&D has never had a place in my heart. It's always been respawn.
Unless some like community members or friends in the community want to play like other game modes, I'm only gonna be playing rank.
They can find a couple kills. If they can find these kills right now, you will be able
I'm just waiting for Warzone, man. Warzone rank, I think, is supposed to come out
next update,
which is in 10 days.
Cruise missile alert. I mean, come on.
Well, hopefully it comes out. Hopefully they don't pull a ranked.
Not one. But Beasley
like
will finally put it
not bring it out.
Looking over towards sub. Good.
It's because you're impatient. Yeah, I mean, I say that all the time on stream. I'm a very impatient person.
I'm a very patient person.
Why you decide to go for a break, but the
with most things. Now there are some things where I get impatient.
With the beamer.
I'm a very impatient person that has had to learn how to be patient.
Winning the fights at the right time, putting themselves in a preferred side, and gaining this clock.
I mean, this is finished.
But there can be times I'm just like, I'm just like, bro,
it's not looking good on the scoreboard.
Like, I cannot,
14, and we still got 25 seconds left. Envoy's already rotating to new. I mean, have your cake and eat it too if you're Ultra.
They're just a step ahead right now.
Yeah, it's over.
There are multiple steps
miles
ahead.
I got Ultra.
You see with only 15
I got Ultra.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's a standard rank play right there, baby.
Yep.
Envoy starts it off with the first. Where is Abizi now going to spawn?
You know what's crazy, dude? Like, you have, like, your brain, you think in game, you're like, I'm going to bounce it off this wall, and it's going to hit this, right? And it's going to land here. And that little slight little...
Oh, my God.
Maneuver offsets the fucking bounce.
And the help from Kleenex is so darn
How did Envoy know there?
Envoy's just a different breed.
100-point mark, go Ultra.
And this is the only hill that you prefer.
We got scrap, bro. That fucking, what's it called? That flick.
Yeah.
Next for he hit markers one. He's like right to him. He flicks right to the person, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, they've got to be using that program where it makes controller input like mouse.
Oh my goodness, 11 and 5 from
Kleenex. It's overclocking, right?
I mean,
yeah, I forgot to overclock my controller.
I don't do it either. I don't want to take a chance of like it getting picked up for whatever reason on
Take a breath, cauterize the wound. Let's get this thing back on.
Well, overclocking your controller is not cheating.
I know it's not, but I don't want them to like
right now,
change their
Toronto
mind
Ultra, they're getting it all
randomly
done through the middle of the map, and this is
it'd
where
be
you
on
get
there
next to
and,
get
like-
the info. With
There's
that
an
cruise
overclock
missile.
port in this
You gotta
PC.
stay inside doors. Yeah, at least
That
find
so
one
when
off
you
the set, but
plug in your
the Hills
controller
White,
through the
that's best case
PC,
scenario right
it's
now for
automatically
Ultra, 'cause they're 20 on
overclocked.
the bad side.
I mean, when you're calling in cruise
I
missiles up
think it's all
110
USBs.
points, that's like nail, meat,
I
coffin.
think they did a USB overclock. So no matter what you plug it in, it's overclocked automatically.
Matches with a double of his own. Atlanta in the hard point for the time being, but Ultra coming off. They're just not losing gunfights.
I don't know. I still feel like the
mean,
game
it's
feels
getting
sluggish at
ridiculous.
times for me. That's the
Atlanta
best
fans
word
are
I
just not
have for it,
checking both sides of the
sluggish.
street when they're crossing.
I feel that
right through the road. Every single time they're thinking one player's from
guns
that
aren't
position,
killing
no,
the same
Ultra
lately.
already setting up
Yeah.
pinches. They're thinking a step
I
ahead,
still
and
feel
they
they're
already put the
inconsistent.
spawns
I
as
just
well.
want consistency.
As we go into the second half
But
of
like
the rotation, they're
Warzone,
not losing any
you
fights.
you
Even the team
definitely
shots
feel
are
a
on point.
difference compared to a
Everything right
ranked or
now for Toronto
multiplayer.
Ultra is picture perfect.
It's like I know it's two
Scrap time
separate
gonna be earned
games,
over to new numbers
but,
aren't even
you know-
comfortable enough for FaZe to jump immediately into the hard point. Still work to be done in terms of clearing out the space needed to get
and
any
the
sort of
meta
setup.
always
You're on
changes
the
the
wrong side of
Warzone.
the map. I mean, it's a laundry
The meta's been the
list of
same
things that
since
would
the
have to
release
go
of
right here
ranked
for
and
FaZe
the
to
release of this
consider
game.
the word comeback.
MCW Rival 9.
Top SO is currently held right now by
You can
Toronto Ultra.
even
Top
look
3
at
is held by
ranked
Toronto
from
Ultra. The preferred
last
side of the
year.
map
It was
is
just
held by
Tag
Toronto
Vaz.
Ultra. And it's
Yeah,
been like
Tag
that
Vaz,
the
Tag
entirety
Vaz.
of
The
this
entire
map number
year.
4. Trades are about,
Like I
but
missed
finally
the
Atlanta FaZe have some breathing
multiple
room.
different
Toronto
guns
Ultra in a position
that was
now,
always
with 30
changing.
seconds left, we can
It's
chalk
like,
this
oh, you know,
P1.
this
We need to make
month
sure no
it's
one
this gun or this
overextends
month is
behind
this
us,
gun.
but also
Which
make sure
Warzone
no
is
one comes to
another
the
thing
front.
that Warzone is doing right now. So the meta doesn't always stay the same.
Just gotta maintain them now.
For multiplayer, it's always been that way. I mean, you can go back as far back as
time to be earned here for
BO2
FaZe. This
with
will
the
bring
rate
it
play
back
from
to just
BO2.
inside
I mean, you had the
100-point margin,
AN94
but here
and the
come Ultra
M8,
just not giving up anything.
the burst
Follow-up
AR.
gunfights
Yeah.
absolutely
Those were the two
flawless once
ARs
again.
you
Sip in
used.
trouble,
And then
immediately
for
dealt with,
subs,
selling him the
it was
last
the
one
MSMC
alive,
or
and he's
the
able to at least deal
Scorpion,
some damage,
the
but,
Evo Scorpion.
I mean, it's just
Like,
Ultra
those were
are
two
giving
you-
FaZe
4 guns you
absolutely
used.
nothing. It's
Or the
just- it's
UP45,
abusive at this point, and right back up to
M45 and the
triple-digit
ACR
deficits as Ultra
For
own
Modern Warfare 3?
rotation.
Modern Warfare
We
2.
just said it last
2,
week.
yeah.
Like, they just 100-point club New York. This might be even better versus one of the better teams that
Damn,
we have
dude.
in the CDL.
Those games
Because
also didn't
Atlanta
have
FaZe
ranked
simply
mode, so.
cannot get out. It's already
Yeah.
15 seconds uncontested.
Ring
but
didn't come
finally
out till
Atlanta
Black
get a
Ops,
couple
what,
kills
2?
in
2,
their
yeah.
favor. Teammates are gonna
And even
help, but
after
at
Black
least
Ops
the
2,
spawns
like,
do flip.
Ghost didn't
They
have a
find the
ranked
trade
mode.
on the Envoy, and
Yeah, I know,
finally
which was so
Atlanta
stupid.
gets some good time off of this P2.
Gotta string together these
I
two hard
even
points
I
just
think
to
Black
give
Ops 3
yourself
didn't have a
something to
ranked
work
mode.
with.
Nope.
Flat out, just has
Black
to
Ops
happen.
4 didn't have a ranked mode, I don't
Are you
believe.
kidding me?
Nope.
Still able to
It
fight.
can't be that easy.
Double. Cell confirms the trade, but like you said, it's just too simple. And I'll tell you, MC's doing what he can to kind of keep FaZe in this game.
Which
but
I'm sorry, like,
I
you know,
say
Call of
that with
Duty's
so much
great. It's been
hesitancy because
the
they're
highest
still
selling
not in this
FPS game in a long
Still not
time.
in it. Toronto
But
Ultra
your
every
ranked
single time,
playlist
they
that
are
they've
here for
added
the
now is
trade.
what people really want.
No one-on-one
Like, Call of Duty is a
They are
competitive
playing as a
like
unit.
game at the end of the
That's
day.
what finds himself up by 100
I just want
points
Call of
still.
Duty to listen to a community,
But off the
man.
rotation, you see
Yeah, that'll
Ultra, they
never
have one
happen.
player spawning
Like,
all the way across the map, but this
it's not the
is a hill that's
CDL,
very
it's
difficult
the
to get
publisher,
time.
right?
You have three
Well,
stories
like
between
let's
the
go back to
down.
that. People have been wanting these old maps back. They've been wanting certain guns and things, and they've got it, and now they're just complaining about it. So, like, no matter what Activision does, nobody's going to be happy. They've got to realize that no matter what game they release, nobody's going to be happy. Like, I've said this time and time again, they should have left these maps in the past.
Yeah.
They don't work with modern-day guns, modern-day equipment. And people, you can't take that away. You can't take it back to, like, the OG guns where all you get to red dot or a silencer and call it a day.
Yeah.
Because then people will be pissed off about that.
I think what they need to do
They're gonna breach that 200-point
is
mark, and if they
stop
find a
making
break in
CODs
this
every
P4,
fucking year.
it's basically GG.
The community, I think the one thing that community can all agree on, every single person in ups and downs of COD, is to have one fucking game.
Just an open source COD like as Counter-Strike does.
Yeah, just have an open source COD, update the maps,
One nade will tag Selly and
bring
follows up
guns,
with a double, so okay.
and call it
Again,
a
another
day.
moment for small breaths here for FaZe as they get their lockdown.
And then as you want the guns to proceed, bring new guns into the table.
Which I will say, the one thing I appreciate about the ranked mode is it forces you to use Modern Warfare 3 guns.
Yeah.
You can't use the TAC or the VAS for Modern Warfare 2.
Yep. Allowed Kleenex to slide right on in. That's exactly what he's going to do. He does fall in the crossfire, and it's still Atlanta FaZe holding on. They breach that 100-point mark, make it 3 dead, 4 dead in the feed.
Because that's one of my biggest pet peeves playing pubs. I hate running into people that are running Modern Warfare 2 weapons.
And Ultra
They still do that?
pressing the issue through warehouse side. Synth will get every second because I'll tell you, every single second.
Why do you hate that?
Good follow-ups here from FaZe. Scrap not being traded out initially.
Honestly, I don't have a good reason.
It
Just
and we're
annoys
gonna have
me.
a 50-50 battle for
Why?
P5.
And this is big kills from Atlanta FaZe because you can apply the pressure to this new hill.
It's a new game. Like, use the new stuff.
All those plus gunfights at the player source top.
Okay, and that also goes back to the argument of we want to open source COD.
Not give up this time to
I mean, MW2 and MW3 integration is the closest we're getting so far to open source COD.
I think it's more of it, and it doesn't annoy me as much as it used to. I think it annoyed me when the game first came out and people were just using Modern Warfare 2 guns because they didn't have anything unlocked for the Modern Warfare 3 weapons.
Yeah.
They were just using Modern Warfare 2 guns.
Ultra's winning this, dude.
Yeah, 100%. It doesn't annoy me as much now because honestly, the Modern Warfare 3 guns are better than Modern Warfare 2 guns. There it is.
All right, we're 2-2.
2-2.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 2-0. Not 2-2.
Yeah.
Well, 2-2 picks wise, but yeah.
2 out of 2.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
Yeah.
We've got
That's what I meant too.
We were questioning if Ultra were going to be ready for this moment.
There we go.
They didn't really have a lot of tough matchups.
All right, who's next?
Oh, to give you an idea, that Bell, that's like the biggest telecommunications company in Canada.
Yep.
That's sponsoring them.
Yep.
And they are the best hardpoint team in the game, and you're taking out
They
Atlanta FaZe
own
and search and
the
destroy.
Maple Leafs, I
Without
believe?
question, they are the
I
top
think
dog
so.
to beat.
Unreal, man.
So who's next?
It's just another series
Next should
where
be
we're going
the
into a
Optic
sin.
and
These are
FaZe
gonna be
game.
battleground. Yeah.
So
Flat out, looking
losers-
at the maps, looking at the
losers
teams
finals.
matching up against one another. We said it versus
And
New
so
York
the
a
winner
couple
of
weeks
Optic
ago.
and FaZe will play Ultra
100%
again.
expected it coming in,
Oh, so
but
this is
a beatdown here in map number 4, a
reset.
6-1
Yeah, no.
stomping on
No, not
FaZe's
reset,
best search and
rematch.
destroy map.
Yeah.
Whew. What else do you say?
That's the biggest thing that you got to take away, Alan, is that the fact that Atlanta
You wanna
FaZe
take it to the
lose or
intermission
search and
screen?
destroy the way they
Oh, we
did.
already are.
They're
Never
usually great at making those mid-round adjustments. But every single time they try to do that,
Man, look at that
Ultra
chart.
were prepared
Oof.
for it. Multiple plays coming in from Envoy, multiple plays
That's
coming in
an
from
ass whooping
Scrap,
right
and
there.
just take a look at that game flow. It was not even
That's the
close
furthest
from
like
start to
chart
finish.
I've seen
Utter
all day, all
dominance from
4 days.
Toronto
They
Ultra
almost 100 point
made
club them.
themselves
Yep.
a nice little spot in the grand finals.
And the thing about it is, you got to be feeling super
I'm telling you, dude,
confident
it's gonna be
about
Ultra
yeah, coming
Optic
into the
Grand Finals.
But of course, with
Here
that
comes Scrap.
Ultra,
I can't wait to
very
hear what he has to
calm,
say.
very quickly make
I
their
wanna
way
hear
into
shit
the
talk.
advantage off the upper bracket over towards the best of 7 grand final. But we've got Scrap sitting on stage with Blaze. to give
Shit
us some
talk,
final
please,
reaction.
Scrap.
Thank you so
We need
much,
something of that.
Alan. Boston, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. They are the first team to the grand finals, and Scrap, that one looked easy. Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
All right.
Is this shit working? There we go.
There we go. Nice. Now, you guys come out 3-1. How you just feeling right off the bat? You and a squad being making it to the grand finals and taking down the 1 seed.
Yeah, you know, 1 seed, 2 seed, 3 seed, 8 seed. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? We're coming for everyone. But boys
Let's
are playing
go,
nice,
Scrap.
and we're excited to play.
All right, there you go. Now here
That's
in
a
this
fine.
series, you know, that map number 3, you know,
Fine.
kind of staticky at the end and come away with it. But how did you guys rebuttal back and deliver that hard point the way that you did?
Yeah, you know, we know Invasion is kind of like a defensive-heavy map. I mean, they got 1 tick on A that pretty much costed us the map. You know, if we just hold defense pretty tight, that one defense, then, you know, we would win that map. But, you know, it is what it is. We know it's kind of a shit-ass map, but spawned in on hardpoint, and I'm going to come.
All right, there you go. You definitely did. Now you got everyone out here in the crowd cheering for you. They've been so loud and electric.
I like his hoodie.
The chat's going
Same.
wild. We've got the Scrap Pack out there. I know
Hoodie,
y'all
the
got
black?
Yeah,
What you gotta say
the
to them
Naruto
that's supporting
style.
Toronto?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Reminds
Came
me
from
of
Canada.
Naruto's,
My boy
like,
Tax is always here. There's a few
Hokage-
familiar
Hokage
faces, like
kid,
Jamie
like,
said.
outfit
A
he's
few
got?
new ones. I
Like a
appreciate
stage
it.
mode?
All my fams down here, my girls here. I appreciate
Doesn't it?
everyone who tuned in, and yeah, let's
Kinda
come win
got
this
that
shit.
vibe.
All right, let's see if Toronto can do it. Chris, break it down with the desk.
See what I'm saying?
Thank
It's got
you
the
so
vibe.
much,
It's not
and I
exactly
love
the
it.
same.
Oh, you talking about Blaze?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? He's just a black hoodie.
No, the white and red flame.
Yeah, that was definitely Hokage Sage style.
Representing Toronto well, but I feel like the COD gods.
Damn, let's go. Trash talking, fucking love it.
I do too.
We need more of that. I'll be back.
That's what makes COD fun. Havoc, you missed Toronto 3-1
I would just
phase.
like to let you guys know
Pretty
that Chris
solidly
and Ant were
3-1.
script
They
writing
finished
in the
like the
pre-show
first.
saying that the
Go like the
ultimate
fucking video.
situation is the rematch of Optic and FaZe.
They finished the first hard point up 250 to like 220.
Doing it for about 20 years now.
S&D, they won 6-1. They lost the control 3-2, and then picked up this last hard point by 250 to 120 or something like that.
You know, headed into this series, you know, we were talking about Atlanta FaZe and their
Optic, yeah, it's Optic versus FaZe next in losers final.
When Atlanta FaZe have struggled, it's when they've had to break some of these hills. You know, it was room for concern. We saw they were number 8 in breaking.
I'm only here so I don't get
on
fined.
sub-base. They haven't been playing many terminals, so sub-base has been in the map set, and they've struggled now against Optic and now against the Toronto Ultra. I don't know if it's their comms or if it's the way that they're approaching these situations, but they're letting people get through as well. Like that P3 with Envoy gets around the back.
Kansas City right now in the lead.
Play for that kill. There's steps that have to be done first. Atlanta FaZe is aware of this, but in these hard points, it's just not translating to good gameplay.
I completely agree. They exploited FaZe's weakness in hard points 100% in this series. But for me, I think the most important map was that map number 2, mainly because Envoy started with a point like 5 in search and destroy. What does he do in that map number 2 again? Atlanta's best search and destroy. He drops 8 and 4 first bloods, 4 plants on his head. He was doing everything, and that is what Toronto Ultra needs if they want to take home this chip.
Merc, who wins this tournament? You're not on the desk the rest of the show.
God, listen, I told you that my winners final went to Ultra, but I did in my pick'ems have FaZe coming back and winning. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Is my
so controversial, yet so brave.
I might be the script writer. It might be me.
It might be Joe, actually.
I love what we've seen so far today, and if you're just joining us, welcome to the Call of Duty League. This is Championship Sunday, and there's only 2 matches remaining. The next one decides who will join Toronto Ultra in that championship match.
This went by so fast. I can't believe we're already about to head into the losers finals and then into our grands, and we get the rematch of a lifetime, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic Texas next.
Don't go anywhere. The CDL is live from the MGM Music Hall here near Fenway. We'll be right back with your elimination final.
Yeah, no, Optic's not winning, buddy. I hate to tell you. I like Optic, but it's going to be... I've called it out right now, and so far, I'm right. So I called Ultra in first, Optic second, FaZe finishes third, and Rocker finishes fourth. Rocker did go out in fourth, so right now I am correct. Ultra won the match, which puts FaZe at the option of coming in third if they lose to Optic. So I'm still on track to be correct. I hate that we haven't seen a sniper. I hate that they GA'd snipers. Would love to see a sniper being pulled out. Fuck the GA.
I'm feeling confident.
Fight has the script.
Obviously, we haven't performed as well as we should have online.
Just
but,
taking educated guesses.
I'm excited to play on LAN, especially like we didn't have like the best online results. So I'm just ready to prove ourselves on LAN.
I mean, I feel great. Happy to be here again. I want to do my best and get a win. So I'm really happy.
I'm feeling good. I think we are ready with the team. I'm really excited, like for sure it's my first LAN, so yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, I feel good. First LAN in CDL, so yeah, I feel good. Play like
Finish top 4, it's respectable.
I have confidence in my gameplay.
Feeling good. Feeling like one of the best subs in the game, for sure, right now.
We got about 3 minutes to the next match. I'm gonna get up and walk right outside, guys. We'll be right back. Let's go, Optic. Knock him out. Give him the. Razor, Jacqueline, Scuff, and Wingstop.
I have a plan.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage.
I kind of like the quality here.
Yeah, the phase one's good too.
Yeah, this is really well done.
Phase, Ultra, and Optic are the best intros.
Snake.
Is the heater on? Oh. Do you smell something burning?
I can't really smell right now.
I smell something burning.
Heater might be on. Feels
check.
warmer in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
We're back in Beantown Live with the Call of Duty League. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside I Hold Shift, Alley Cat, and Nameless here at the headquarters desk, and we are gearing up for
Buddy,
one of
you're
the
29. You
oldest
shouldn't
rivalries
have
in
strokes.
esports. Optic versus FaZe,
You
Green
don't.
versus Red. The chat's already getting wild here, Alan.
Very true.
2 days in a row. Christmas come early. Maybe it came a little late. Hard to say. I think the thing about it is this is going to be, I think, just overall, not just juicy for the storylines between the two orgs, but the first time they met yesterday, it was tight. So be interested to see how they run it back.
Allie, we are down to our final 3 teams, but the top 8 are getting paid out here in Boston. What's the update?
Yeah, Ultra won. First hard point was 250 to like 220 against FaZe. And then game number 2, Ultra took it 6-1. Game 3, Ultra lost to FaZe 3-2. And then they picked up the hard point. Game 4, Ultra won like 250 to 120. They like smacked them.
It's been an epic tournament so far, and we got 3 of the teams that we thought tried to make a super team, or pack-a-punch, people have been calling it, fighting for their life. I know that there's a lot of money on the line, but there's also a lot of pride and revenge storylines happening right now.
Absolutely. That's what I was hitting at. It's all about getting to the finals. No one remembers third, barely remembers second. You got to walk home with gold in that trophy. $150,000 and the new 100 points that go with it is a big impact and a great start to a 5-event season. But Allie, let's talk about the veterans that are going to be taking the stage here. What are your expectations for the fans? How are they going to react?
I mean, they're going to be lit. Of course, it's Atlanta FaZe versus
Puckett
Optic
just
Texas.
said it was a
You're going to hear
5-event
boos on one
season.
side and the crowd roaring for the other.
It's only a 4-event
We've got
season
a lot
plus
of people
champs.
making names for
Champs doesn't
themselves, not
count
only
as
on
a
this
separate
broadcast,
event,
but of
does it?
course the Challengers broadcast that's been going on all weekend long. You had a favorite in the running tonight.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is where they did it.
My boy Craze,
I'm
man.
surprised
We watched
Larry
this
is in
kid since
there.
He was a young boy playing at 8. He's been frying me.
I saw
was
one
like,
of our
he's either
old
gotta be
players there.
cheating or he's the
Oh, who
next
did you see?
guy.
Chloe?
And apparently he's just a monster.
Chloe. I don't remember
making
Chloe.
it an unprecedented run.
Oh, yeah. I also Noisy.
Yep.
Noisy's part of Omnin now.
And showed that they can do it once again.
Heater was on.
I think in particular, like you mentioned, no one expected Lore to get to their grand finals in the first place.
Until
But it's also
Inferno, yeah.
the fashion of
Our
which they
our
did.
intro,
They
bro,
were
is gonna be
sent to the
fucking
lower
dope.
bracket super early.
So we're gonna do some cool shit with Vegas.
Other major CDL
We're gonna get a
names, but
Elvis
as we got
impersonator.
into Sunday,
We're gonna
you
get a
look at
pink
FaZe
caddy,
Black's roster,
go
they
down
were
the
built
strip.
to win a championship, and they
It's
handled
like that, bro, like I'm
business
crazy.
this weekend.
Yeah, definitely not, chat.
You don't even see it on some pro teams, like on the Invasion, the pushing up the street, throwing
Lore
down the smoke,
Gaming,
taking American, like these
FaZe
are some
Black.
high-level plays on this team.
Oh,
some
so now
great
we want to
teamwork.
give praise to
The confidence you
challengers.
see was oozing off those guys, the vibes.
Hey, at least
it was
they're
just great to
talking
watch.
Fuck,
There's
man.
a lot of ways to make money in esports. One of them is advising general managers. Give them a freebie, though. Which player from that lobby do you think will be the first to get scooped?
Pick one, and especially on the FaZe Black side of things. I think Asim
Yeah,
has
it's really
always
FaZe
been
Black.
good,
They're already
often
ex-pros
finding himself
or
on some
old
pretty
pros.
poor teams. Same
If the
situation
team wants
for
to pick
Asim.
up somebody from a
Three
Challengers,
straight
it's gonna be a
Challengers
pro
opens
that
he's
they've
won, by the way, when he's
already had
participated.
experience.
Listen, Alan, grab one of these guys. They're
Mutineers,
solid, but let's get some
London,
new blood.
Breach, LAG.
He's been dropped and he made
Come
it
on.
immediately to a final. But all these guys, I mean, pick your poison. Yeah.
Like, congratulations to the players. I'm happy for the players. But come on, we're really talking about fucking pro, literally pro players. They're not ex-pros. They are currently pros. Ex-pro doesn't mean that just because you got to drop, you're an ex-pro. Ex-pro means that you're retired and done playing.
fits that bill.
Yeah, that's what an X mean. They're still all pros. Every one of those fucking players right now, if there was an expansion team, would be in the CDL right now.
Oh, if you can't compete anymore, you're an X-Pro.
Okay, yeah, if you can't compete.
But they're still competing.
And they're still competing.
And they're still probably getting paid a bag to play on the Challengers.
Yeah, it's so annoying, bro, that we don't have a fucking expansion team for these professional players. Because, like you said earlier, it's limiting the actual up-and-coming players. Look at Kenny. Look at Priesta. Look at Envoy.
Yep, they came in before the CDL.
Look at our cities. Christini.
That's the bigger news is coming off of a very confident win versus Minnesota.
Came in before the CDL.
Ready for the matchup here against FaZe.
Yeah, and
But you can't say the CDL isn't good because there's a lot of new faces in the CDL too.
There's a lot of new faces in the CDL, but a lot of those new faces are for teams that are only placing anywhere between top 8 to top 12.
True. I'm telling you, top 16 change challengers to open. Bottom 4 teams get regulated every year. Back down to challengers to open /go.
What's going on for
Give the people what they want. And listen, we don't even have a CDL team right now, or even a fucking COD team. But I guaranteed, if there was some return, we'd have a COD team. Yep. There is no return in COD esports for challengers. And teams like Mind Freak should be into CDL. Teams like Team War should be into CDL. Vitality should be into CDL. All these brands that are pushing hard on challengers with no coverage, spending 20K. Like, I love what Omnit's doing for their challengers division. They literally are called the Brooklyn Omnit. Literally. No, but no one's paying attention to that. You know why? Because no one cares besides the CDL.
We have Orbit too.
Orbit was amazing. It pisses me off that we don't have orgs in the CDL that we used to in the CWL, man. We don't have Cinderella stories no more. It's literally, we know that these top 12 teams are going to compete, which is the only 12 teams in the CDL every fucking tournament. And then we have to catch a challengers match at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah, challengers should be playing right now.
Yeah.
This would be the challengers match. The challengers final should be right before the grand final.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how many maps we are going to here in a potential best of 5.
Frustrates me.
I think I've got at least 4
Frustrates me.
games in my
Very
crystal
frustrating.
ball.
Starting with the terminal hardpoint though?
There we go. I like it. I like it. Invasion 3 times in a row is fucking terrible.
Back-to-back invasions. Yeah, Terminal for Optic has to feel like blessings upon you in the green wall. They're so good on the map, and like Ant said, with the rotation stats for FaZe,
well, I think
Optic has to be
FaZe
feeling really pretty about this first map.
I really want to take
Optic is probably going to win a hardpoint anyway.
Yeah.
But let's not waste utility voting away from a map into a better map because they're just going to win it anyway.
With me thinking I'm trying to curse Optic. No, I've been truthfully picking them this whole time, and I'm going to go with them in this series.
Going with Optic, all right.
I also have Optic in this series. I think they bounced back, learned their lesson from that series against FaZe.
I think they're going to adapt. I think they're going to beat FaZe and go on to finals.
I got Optic Ultra Finals.
Yep.
All right, this is where it gets different now.
No, we still have the same agreement on this one.
Oh, okay.
It's the grand finals where we differ.
Okay.
Because I had Ultra winning, Optic in second, FaZe in third, and Rocker in fourth.
Yep.
So Optic needs to knock FaZe out right now. They'll finish third, and it's just the top 2.
Look, there's a little. Yeah, it's probably not his jersey. It looks a little big too. A little baggy.
I'm betting you it's not his jersey. Somebody else's.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Captain and bring some leadership to this squad, and it has worked in the respawns. The hard points have been unbelievable. Dashy's been soaking in Hilltime, and Pred has been lighting it up. They smoked them last time in HP.
As an owner, that'd be one thing that pisses me off more than anything.
Let's bring out Atlanta FaZe.
Like if you lose, okay, good job. Like you tried your best. You forgetting a fucking jersey?
Yeah.
That's something you can control.
Yeah.
If the other team just plays out of their fucking mind and beats you, cool. They played out of their fucking mind. I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be upset, but I'm not gonna be upset with you.
Yeah.
But if you forget your fucking jersey, and I don't know if that's what happened. Like it could be something else. He could have ripped it. There could have been something. Yeah. Whatever. I'm just saying, for our team, if you forget your fucking jersey at home, so one thing you can do. You don't do anything else.
Blaze, it's time to get the losers
It's not only that, just the implications with sponsors and the deals you have with sponsors where you have to have certain things being shown.
Yep.
Merc, Maven, let's get it started.
Thank you, Blaze. Ready to get rolling.
Well, a lot of people just don't understand, bro. It's
Listen,
like,
you know, you said this to me when you were
and it's like comes from the middle. It's a middle pack, right? Like,
you just beat a team.
sponsors are very key right now for esports. And when you don't do a deliverable, it affects your income. That's the easiest way I can explain it to everyone who's out there. If you don't do the shit that you're required to do, you're not gonna get paid. And you
not only your income, that affects your future income too.
And your future income. And you don't do the shit, companies don't ever want to work with you again.
Nope. And guess what? A lot of these companies, when they do layoffs, guess where those layoffs go to work? Other fucking companies. And so you could piss one company off and then fuck your chances up with 2 or 3 different companies.
Yep.
Because that person goes and works for somebody else, and then they have friends that work for other companies that they talk about. Because I guarantee you, I still get calls from people. I got a call from my buddy the other day. He doesn't work at GameStop, but evidently one of the employees that was applying for a position at his job had put that he worked for me. And he reached out to me. He's like, hey, do you remember this guy? I was honest with him. I don't remember him. But the fact that I don't remember him says something.
Yeah.
This weekend in Boston, and we get ready to rock.
Be memorable for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Roaring early.
Optic took that hill so fucking quick. Did you see that?
I like this P1 better too. I don't like Bookstore because the top team spawns right behind Bookstore.
Yeah.
And they get them that heady and it's super hard to push out.
Yep.
But at least this point right here, you both have about the same amount of coverage.
Yeah, I think it's important too because at times Optic Texas has come out slow. They started
Pred
slow in online series. They started a little bit
picking it
slow.
up.
Nice, Pred.
Right now, take
He knows.
advantage. Do not do that. Come out, slam them, phaser down, keep them down.
Yeah, right there. They had a chance.
Yeah, they couldn't kill him because
for him, those spawns in the back just so
he gave out that hard point.
To move them
So
out.
P2's back here in Bookstore.
Yeah, they are.
Or where's P2 in old location?
So those spawns still going to go
It's a
that way.
bookstore.
But, I mean,
Quite
if you're
sure.
Optic,
We
you're
haven't
gonna
really
take
seen
40
this
seconds
much.
here out
Yeah,
of
it's a
P1.
bookstore.
Sure.
This is beautifully done, and this is when you need big
Bookstore's a
draws,
weird
right?
one
You added
to
him
put
to
in.
the
I think
roster,
it should have
felt
went
like you
to.
needed
Oh
someone
no, sorry, it
who,
goes
when they were down,
jewelry.
could really
I was gonna say it should
bring
still be jewelry.
a punch to this squad.
If they change rotations on this one?
With 3 in the feed to slow down
Yeah.
for Atlanta
So
Phase.
in rank P1 is Bookstore here.
Oh, okay.
P2 is bottom Eskies.
You may be expected
And then
to. Hitting
P3
difficult when you're
is,
playing alongside
jewelry.
This trio with Selly.
P2 is bottom Eskies?
Yep.
Okay, and P3 is what?
Jewelry.
Okay, and P4 is outside
P4 is back to Burger Town. Where they just kind of were.
Okay, and then P5 is the middle by the plane.
By the plane, yep.
And then go back to P1. Yep. There's only 5, right? 5 rotations for every hard point.
That was a BZ. A BZ, he actually hits plane side, so that spawn
And so I think in this, it's after this one, it'll go back Burger Town, like in Burger Town for them.
Yeah.
It'll be inside the counter. And then it's plane, I believe. And then reset. Or maybe it goes plane next. I'm not sure.
Lying in wait. Double trophy with the coverage now as Sim tries to hit the stun, maybe to back them up. New hard points going to pop. Now they get ready to rip and roar. Just waiting. Here is Sim. How many is he able to get? Just one, and the trade is there instantly. Now selling him into the fray. You've got 2 set up to hold.
Yeah, and Abizi just giving comms about how many are crossing with a crossfire. Able to find 1, but the numbers here right now for the Korean wall, but it's Stellium Sim able to take down 3. So back to the lead is Atlanta FaZe. Now you start to watch those arrows spawn. It's a race over to Burger. Draws is able to find the first. It's going to be a 2-on-2 on that side of the
Like
map.
this to me is a weird hold, and I get why they hold it. It's just weird.
But now Draws is going
They're
to
just holding rotation.
Yeah, they'll leave Sellium in the point. He'll continue to farm. Now the fight's on the other side of it. You win that one if you're Pred. The trade is there.
That was a nice kill.
If you are easy. But now you've got 3 watching that cut. Right at the
He's not gonna see him.
Texas and just really a BZ here. They'll push him out.
That slide under that trash can.
Yeah, right under his gun. Yeah. His gun was blocking the view.
It's the final 5 seconds
Sim.
are here. Now these are
Kobe.
the times where the kills are really going to start to count. It's Sim's able to get 2.
Dachi's just got to hold him off as long as he can, try to get his team back to help him.
Yep.
Which they look to be there.
Oh, he got fried.
Yeah, Pred just not even working off a heady or anything.
Kobe. Nice. Oh,
played against each other. He was going
Oh,
off. Cell 9 and
that's
3.
Kenny.
Some beautiful shots. shots from Kenny, but there we
Optics
go.
not looking so hot right now, man.
No, they're not.
Security spawns. They don't flip, but you get your teammates to the hill.
They're going next.
Simp there is terrific. He's on 5 in a row. He is 14-6. Look at the rest of the lobby right now. That's a Cellium Brooks frying. Simp is getting it done, and he gets so many crucial kills.
Yeah, Simp is going crazy right now. That's crazy, bro.
That's a shot, dude.
Cruz has now earned 6 in a row.
What?
Head is gone. Get a number 7. What a from Simp is Dashy back down and drop. My guy is
I didn't know you can get up there.
On terminal. Unbelievable stuff.
It's just not normally a good spot to
The other
sit.
side of the map, you still have a BZ, but you're only down 65 if you are Optic Texas, right? You still have security.
Optic Texas. For everyone who's new into the channel, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, subscribe, please. We're almost to 1,000, which will be amazing. 1,000 subscribers, and every like helps us get into the algorithm, which we're already at 17.
Nice.
So please, please, please. I'm new here. Defy, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
What up, Defy?
Welcome, Big D.
Whoa.
What?
How you know about that?
That's his nickname.
100%, right?
We call him Big D in LA.
You gave him that nickname?
No, me and Tamer did.
Oh, you and Tamer both gave him the nickname.
Yeah.
Why was I not invited to that party?
Big D's only.
5 points. Let's go to a listen in with Optic Texas.
You set yourself up for that one.
It's all right. It's all right. It's not about how big it is. It's about how you use it. We know
Big D
who
from
uses it
LV.
more.
Yeah, Big D from LV.
We know who uses it better. It's okay.
That's why you weren't invited to a party. Big D's only.
Oh, Dashy.
Now, if we were invited to utilization purposes, you'd be invited.
Got you there.
Yeah. That's the next party.
All right. Well, now everybody knows what goes on at Inferno parties.
Oh, that's what we mean when what attachments are on your guns.
There's a new meaning to fully stacked.
Need a camera crew. Oh shit.
We got a camera crew. They're right there and right there.
Oh, we got 3 cameras, baby. We got plenty of angles.
Yeah. Ooh.
We got the LVI couch outside.
This man wanted to have us sitting on a black couch, and I was a big detail on that one. I was just waiting for those jokes to come in. Don't need that near the brand. Inferno sits on a black couch, guys. They got a black couch in a casting call room.
Love how everything goes sus when I say hi. We're talking about Call of Duty guns, bro.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter, Big
Full
D.
stacking the hard point and the control, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Fine out.
Where's the couch? We just explained where the couch is.
We explained we hardened that vetoed the couch.
Defy, you know what I'm missing right now? F3.
I'd go for one.
We're hard. They're hard stuck. We're hard stuck. We don't have the right attachments or rotations.
Right attachments
and rotations.
You need attachments
and rotations.
You need your attachments to rotate.
This is a wheat thing.
You need your attachment to rotate for you?
Yeah. Don't get me started on yesterday, bro.
You gonna make up a snake?
Or we were talking about twerking your like attachments. Shooting out of here.
You want your attachment snaking or do you want to rotate? You want to shake it a little bit? You want to rotate a little bit?
Yeah, where's the F3 Defy? What the fuck?
We're so getting canceled.
Where's the F3, bro?
If we wanted a sponsor to pick this portion up, no sponsor is going to touch this. We just ruined that.
But he's watching this cross right now, able to win that big gunfight. You're not out of this yet, but it'd be very difficult to win this one.
F3. We're waiting for them. Where are they at? We're still out here being free agents. We're drinking Monster. We're drinking G Fuel, Dr. Peppers, Red Bull. What the fuck?
Optic Texas out of it yet. If they come roaring back in,
I already reached out. I already reached out. What are we doing? I already reached out up at this watch party. I need some backup.
Yeah, Havoc, we figured out they're playing on a December patch update. So they're playing all the way back from December. Which is why cruise missiles are stopped by trophies. It's why rotations or points are different. It's why the guns handle differently too. So if you notice, they're killing a lot faster than what you do now in rank. Because the guns have been balanced since then too.
Phase 1, this one.
Living up to the name,
Yeah.
able to line them up in phase, get the much needed hard point.
Phase taking map 1.
Y'all are wild for and Fight and Glyph complain we are the horny ones.
Great composure out of Atlanta.
We're talking about Call of Duty rotations and maps and hard points, bro.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
It's not my fault your minds are in the gutter.
Go wash them. Go put some soap on your brain.
And honestly, yeah, just some of their breaks that they had, some of the plays from Sip and Celium, some of the best we have seen from them throughout the weekend.
Raw dogging the hard point joint.
5,000 damage.
Yeah, but we like doing the hard point joint. The hodgepodge. I don't know. Optic can lose one map. That's fine. Need them to actually turn up.
True. They can pick up the searches. They'll be fine.
Yeah, Search and Destroy wins championships.
And they played a phenomenal search earlier today.
Is your nickname Gutter? No, my nickname is Cream Popsicle. Because I'm waiting for our fucking F3. Where's our F3 to fly?
They got a cream popsicle flavor?
Yeah, they got orange cream popsicle, but it's mood. It's not energy.
So?
Take them, bro. I have like 6 of them at the house. I don't drink.
You've been bringing them. I've been asking for them.
But they're mood. They put you to sleep.
Give me that. I get 3 hours a night.
Take them. Stop by the house.
I will. On the way home.
Stop by the house. Take them. I don't drink mood. I can't.
You know what?
I can't drink mood. I can't drink anything. Anything that will put me to sleep, I refuse to take.
Oh, I'll take it.
Like, that's including medicine. That's including candies, gummies, whatever. I just cannot do that.
Yeah, Havoc. Optic did improve a lot in S&D from the first match they had.
Did you try it? No, I didn't try mood because I just refuse to drink anything that puts me to sleep.
Oh, man, I take melatonin. I take NyQuil. When I'm sick, that puts me to sleep.
Oh, yeah, see, I try. So when I'm sick, yeah, if I have to do it, I'll do it. But I hate doing anything. If I'm not sick, putting anything in my body that makes me go to sleep. I just hate it, dude. I can't.
I just do melatonin. That's about it.
Well, I thought they were doing it because at P5 they
I can't even do melatonin. I used to, and I just felt groggy. I felt nasty. I woke up super late. Like, I don't like that feeling. Me as a person, I could naturally just go to sleep. I have so much energy, like, through the middle of the day, that by the end of the night, I'm fucking tired already.
I'm not. I'm restless at night, man.
Yeah, I'm tired.
That's like, if I didn't have it at 8 a.m., I would stay up to probably 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Every night.
Cell had 3 minutes on the hill.
If I would like it, yeah, probably. But you know what I would like more? A F3 fridge right here during our watch party.
Maybe F3 in the wall behind us.
Yeah, or F3 wall behind us. You know.
Throughout this tournament, and then that invasion hardpoint we saw just in a series last week. If we get there,
Defy just doesn't love me anymore. It's alright.
He defies you.
Yeah, you defy me.
Defile. Whoa, I said defy, dude.
That's what I said. Defy.
Stop saying defile. You know that.
I didn't say defile. You're the one saying defile. No one's adding an L except you.
So you can hold it.
You held the L's last night.
No, I only lost one. I won 2.
Yeah?
Who actually held the L? The person that left the controller here and couldn't play? Or the person that got to play 3 matches?
Yeah,
I got to sleep.
We already gone there. I don't get to sleep anyway.
Which not going to be able to see right now, but
maybe we'll get there.
Crazy that you actually used my name.
Now we know how FaZe likes to play this. Last time through when they did play it online.
Defy is bussin'.
The key was on attack.
After Defy, let me have. We're bussin'. Red breath squeezy getting me bricked.
That squeezy got with the squeezy.
I'll give you a good feeling. What the fuck are we talking about? All right. We're going back to the watch party.
Against this team, those openings were not coming. The read was.
You know who does hate us? Red. I haven't seen Red at an event in like 3 months.
100% Red. Was he at Inferno today?
I don't think he was in Inferno Day.
In the season is Stellium.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's familiar with that role.
Yeah, if Red wasn't in Inferno Day, he definitely hates us.
Green! Green!
Wall!
Green!
Wall!
Green!
Wall!
Green!
Wall!
Green!
Wall!
Green!
Already, there is nobody B street, nobody at B. Shotzzy can plant if you want.
Oh, man.
But Simp able to creep on through towards Red, playing on an island. But now Draza gonna switch positions, and with that spot, everyone is trying to find Simp, and where he goes, is CK.
He got carried by Ash.
I was like,
is he ever
Red was there? I remember talking to Red.
He's like, I'm in pics, man.
I personally talked to Red.
I'm an AI generate all the Photoshop photo, and just remove them. Hey, like, bro, what are you talking about?
That's toxic.
I know you got cases of F3. Let me hold a case.
Havoc, you ain't getting shit because you're a dumbass when we give you energy drinks.
Yeah, bro.
I'm helping you out. I'm helping your heart out, dude.
The one thing Havoc doesn't need is fucking energy drinks. Ever.
This man drank, you said what, a Monster, a Red Bull?
No, three Red Bulls, 2 dry scoops of G Fuel.
Fuck, dude. Is your heart okay?
Havoc is the last person to get energy drinks out of the whole roster.
We're watching out for your heart, dude. We got your heart in mind.
Man, if I was there, I'd be smoking.
He dry scooped 2 scoops right on fucking stream.
Sometimes to hit, it feels like not as many people as maybe back in the day in Search would just take the gamble to get an early plant. I feel like there were so many more.
Havoc also dry scoops Ghost.
Red was also at the Smash event. I don't remember Red at the Smash event.
Put the pressure.
I'll do nasty things for what?
That was the first energy drinks he had for 2 weeks. I don't believe that.
Positions, but yeah, I mean every now and then.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Cap, stop the cap.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Well, it gets a little trickier to plan it.
Yeah, Red don't love us. Yeah, bro. My G Fuel tub lasted me 2 months because I barely had it. That's the cap. That's the cap.
Which one?
Yeah, we gave you 2. Right? 2 or 3?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
the can.
We gave you almost a 3-month worth supply, and it's gone in fucking a month.
Don't forget the cans.
And the cans, and we gave you cans.
Blue Ice.
Blue Eyes, you gave me 1. No, I gave you Blue Ice, Naruto Sage. We gave you cans in the fucking parking lot. Fuck you.
We gave him
Like, fuck you.
We gave him cans in the parking lot?
Yeah, just because you don't remember the stuff that we give you is not my fault.
Probably because he's owned too much.
Yeah, fuck you.
7% victory, Joe.
I would be surprised if it was that.
No, because yeah, even when you're hitting your shots there, it's like wall banks too. Like you gotta hit so many bullets. Hit clean heady seems impossible.
Stop feeding Havoc's addiction. Yeah, we're done giving him fucking energy drinks. Didn't you just hear us? Pass it my way next time.
Watch those white arrows, right? You see number 8, number 6. When
I mean, he is on the team.
Are they gonna work the flank? Or
he is on the team. LVI Bat Squeezy.
All right, so Havoc's location goes to the Squeezy. Got it.
Free G Fuel, free chair, free shirt, Mike. What happens when you put in the work?
Trade there for Optic bomb going down, and just what we talked about. That first push, get to the bomb planet.
Yes, and that's just a great job making sure Simple only gets 1 because he's.
You gave me Blue Ice 2 months ago. That was it. No, we gave him Blue Ice and Naruto. Remember? We gave him 2 tubs. We gave you 2 tubs for sure. 2 tubs and cans.
They can do it.
If you're Shotzzy, you're hoping someone goes through back to ice cream, but that might not happen. It looks like the retail.
Reddit describing shit I worked for in the last 4 years. No, you did not give me the Naruto. I swear we did.
Retake from Draza, and Abizi. They each find 1.
Havoc, that must be nice. I've been working in this industry since 2013 for free.
Yeah, I've been working since fucking. You said 2013?
Yep.
But he makes it.
I start before you?
Actively working. Like I was in, but I wasn't.
Oh, I've been in the industry since 2012. I've been in. If you want to say non-actively working, I'll say 2009.
In the industry working, cool. I mean, I was making content in 2012. I've been making content since like 2011.
Yeah.
I mean, actually on a team working since 2013.
No,
I joined SB in 2013. That was my first big team.
Oh. Yeah, I've been designing since 2009 or 10. Making content. I wasn't making content until after the fact though. But my first team was in 2012.
Yeah.
So,
like, to give you an idea, when I started making content, it was acceptable to make content with your phone.
what industry? The esports industry.
Yeah. Like, there were people still actively making videos off of their phone, just holding their phone pointed at the TV when I started.
And this is that position we were
You gave me Naruto at TwitchCon, and I had a little, and I gave it to the rest of my roommate,
which was in November.
Which is
it was the last weekend of October.
Try to get to the final of Major 1.
It's not my. You gave it away. It's not my fault.
You're trying to.
How do we know you're telling the truth?
Yeah.
I would assume the way they're playing.
It's not my fault.
Yeah. But this could come down to Shotzi.
Is esports like San Fernando Valley?
Picture on the corner. He's able to get one
Wait,
now.
what?
Can he get out? Wants to throw
San
the smoke
Fernando
for a bit
Valley,
of
like
chaos, but the
desert?
trade comes through quickly enough.
Isn't
and
that
that's
Death Valley?
where they've done a
I
good
don't
job.
know.
Is making sure he can't get more.
What are you talking
Similar to
about?
isolating
I'm
Simp
pretty
on
sure
the other side
San
of it in the last
San
round. Make
Fernando
sure they
Valley
can't
is
get that
Death Valley.
multi-kill. Is now you track back, try to work this towards
The San
bomb site.
Fernando
You have
Valley,
the 3-on-2.
pretty sure, is Death
It's on
Valley.
Dashy and Pred, two
Am I
triangles.
right,
Dashy
Defy?
trying to get the gunfight win from deep. Now we'll work the
Is esport like Death Valley?
Might come down to
Is that what he's trying to
Pred
say?
is able to get him off the
Oh,
bomb.
porn country. I
12
don't know.
seconds, they're going to have to go. And here comes a He's dead.
Sorry, I don't have much experience there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Celium. It's a 1v1, 3 seconds. Celium versus Pred.
They sell your soul in their body.
That's crazy. He said Pred is running like a kangaroo. Is Pred Australian?
But still a kangaroo. Kangaroo, there's other creatures there.
Yeah, no MK tough for us, but we get free whatever for the next sponsor, Tony. Hey, listen, I've already reached out to G Fuel. They didn't send it. It's not my fault.
Your guys' heart's beating. I'm good.
Don't know what to tell you.
That was a fun one. 2-2.
We do not control what others do. We can only control what Inferno does.
Kills, and they're all on the defense. They're really
Kenny is low-key clutching for them. That was Pred.
But now can they find some success offensively? Has this just been a defensive affair so far for either team?
Yeah, Kenny is 1-3 right now.
Damn, we got scammed from a free giveaway, Tony. Yep, free.
Try to find any
free giveaway.
Kenny's 1-3. How's he clutching up? What you talking about, Willis?
Watching his back. Well, kind of watching. At least
I'm saying the kill Kenny got on ranked and in dark.
Now he's gonna try to play his life, and he wins a gunfight on top
Still
of it.
one
How
kill
is he
is not a
still
clutch.
alive?
We need Glyph to show us some recoil then to make it up for it.
Knowing he has that bit of cover to chow, knowing he has the rival to just sort of
Exclamation point
nuke him out
giveaway,
of
yeah.
this.
Exclamation point giveaway in the chat.
As you said, the trade comes in there. So the 2v2 we go, and that's the rival on the other side, Shotzi, with a little bit of pizzazz.
We could be giving away some F3s right now.
Back-to-back rounds, and now an offensive
Unfortunately, I don't have any.
for one of these teams. Optic take the edge.
It's nicely done in that 2v2, kind of taking their time.
Exclamation point recoil.
You had the reposition,
It's
but
exclamation
Shotzi able to
point
read it,
OF.
As you said, the snap, and Dashy's
OnlyFans?
like, draws up,
You got
might start
OnlyFans?
working up this A
You
street,
don't?
sorry, B
No?
street.
Oh.
Do I need to be selling that feet pick?
So
Feet
far,
pick?
those skirmishes going the way of Optic.
Hey.
Feet
And
pick?
how big this would be for
The fact that someone fucking actually typed that.
best of 5 for their chances if they were to make a finals run. Like if this search and destroy, if you could just suddenly bring it together on a championship Sunday.
Come on, Optic. Let me see this dub.
How
Liar.
good it could be.
You didn't do it right. Exclamation point OF.
You got the edge.
Spell it right.
Now,
Yeah, OF.
if you are
Yeah.
Optic, Pred has
OF.
been
OF.
on defense.
Oof.
So keep an eye on that number 3 on the map as we get deeper into this. But for now, the pressure building over towards Dashy. Him and Celium, it's like a little.
I guarantee
mini
he
game in
still
itself
spells it
on the
wrong.
side of the map.
Yeah, that's such respect between these two players.
He still spelled it wrong. OF.
It's not OF. It's OF.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
That's a fun one-on-one to watch. It
Carolina.
really is.
Carolina.
Down. Now working the pinch will be Shotzi versus Draza from the top rope.
It's not Carlina. What the fuck's Carlina?
Draza wins it. Simp tags one on. The
Huh,
second
Eric?
one nearly dead, but Pred able to get away. And, well, it's a defensive round. It's Pred, so don't count him out. But now
Carbone, Cubo,
a lot of time
Cubo?
and a lot of work
Marowak?
to do. 3 more players he's got to take out of it. Wins
BJ.
another one-on-one. Pred's making it interesting.
Yeah, still
I still want to know what
20 seconds to
Carlina
go,
is
but
from Eric.
Draws is going to say hello or run away with his life for now.
Hey, I appreciate that,
This
Defy.
could just come down to the clock, but I'll tell you what, the
Appreciate
guy's winning
you.
his once.
No,
He is on point.
yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Don't count him out, but like he's need a little more time. Like if Maybe he gets another kill. It's a 1v2 post plant or something like that. But he had 30 seconds, basically 4 people to kill. Can't quite do
You know,
it,
sometimes I want to be on the Inferno Twitter and just say, like, respond to like little jokes here and there. Like someone said, Viking's so cute. I wanted to be like, yeah, he's our favorite today.
Get out with his life, but sell with the shoulder.
Huh?
I'll do it.
I already responded. Sorry, next time.
That got there. Yeah, like he literally like got a millimeter more of space each time he shouldered to try and get that angle, and finally.
I'm doing amazing, fam.
And he wins the
What's up,
fight,
Big D? How's your day going? How's your day? How are you doing today? I cannot fucking read today. Hey, earlier chat, this is how tired I am, right? Either I'm tired or just going through emotions. I don't know what it is. But I picked up my Crunchwrap Supreme, thinking it was my mic, and spoke into my Crunchwrap. That was probably the funniest shit I've done, and no one was here to clip it. You know why? Because the mods hate us. The mods hate me. The mods hate me. They do hate me.
Wow. They definitely hate you.
Glyph, you know I got you. Yeah. Fuck it, bro. Let's see what's in here. Speaking of Crunchwrap Supremes, we got a Crunchwrap Supreme right here. This is not a sponsored ad by Taco Bell.
What's the Supreme got on it? Like
eggs? Well, this looks like
that's like sour cream and shit on it.
And now if you're facing
the normal ones or just the regular?
No, like the normal Supremes.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger. They have sour cream if you want, lettuce, tomatoes, chicken, or beef. You can remove sour cream. You can put spicy jalapeno cream like sauce.
Yeah, let me get that spicy sauce in there.
If Simp has an MCW, I mean, you get a gunfight there. If you're dashing, instead it's not much of a gunfight. Rival just buries him.
Oh, I don't know.
Tons of time for the defuse. Great round there from
like
Simp.
syrup.
Really easy.
Yeah, I mean, he finds the first blood, gets away with his life, and then repositions. And we saw that second kill on it.
I love that you grabbed the hot packet that's already on the table.
Yeah.
Cell watching over him.
You dug through the bag just to get what was on the table.
Yeah, he was one, maybe 2 bullet. He killed him real quick. 4-3 now phase.
Make a mess on yourself and not the floor.
Selim and Dashy, the hard carries right now from a damage standpoint. Yeah, 1,700.
Gotta turn the stream off for that.
Sell 1,800 for Dashy.
They gotta pay for that. That's the content they pay for.
Open up with a nade. Kenny struggles continue.
Yeah, they still haven't figured that one out.
There's the rival up close.
They don't want it.
Shotzi, Kenny, they cannot get anything going, and that was your worry in this one.
Oh, 3-5.
Yeah, you guys don't want it bad enough.
Optics about to fall
such a quick round, but it starts with Kenny. I don't think he has a trophy, and we've seen teams sort of overloading that B Street, trying to
your knees okay?
Find kills out of that one player. Even if he does, because he's the only trophy player on the site.
What the fuck?
Maybe that just goes away, and then the nades just pile on in.
Stop hurting yourself.
You gotta rip off
no one clipped it. No one clipped it.
Brush that one off.
I'm telling you, mods hate us.
Forget with how fast it was.
They don't care about the content.
Vasquez, listen, Vasquez gets a pass today. He brought us Taco Bell breakfast. Yesterday, Eric got a pass. He got me Shake Shack. So the only mods left is Tony.
In map 1, right? Like Ken
so Tony hates us.
But his damage was there. Right?
that's how it works, right?
Is
that how it works?
Eric gets no pass for today.
I want to see him step up here in this map number 2. He's got a chance with this first blood fight, but Abizi
so Tony and Eric hate us today.
Yep.
Simp. A first blood. You have now 7 first bloods if you are Atlanta phase through 9 rounds.
Whose jaw looks
thick? It's going to be tough to find a win if you're Optic Texas, and that's the stat line. Simp follows it up with another 4 versus 2. Final round.
Got the NFL in the stream on me too. I'm watching the NFL over there, and the stream's on.
Kenny gets a kill. Trade should be there. I was about to say.
Damn.
Be there. FaZe get the victory.
Optic is just getting smacked.
You battle them a bit tougher, I think, if you're Optic Texas this time through, but the result's the same.
I think this was honestly when it was 2-2 and then just dominated by FaZe.
Look how they're acting. They out.
I mean, even
FaZe
in that
takes
last
this.
round, I love that play from Simp.
Home.
He has been roaming around B-Dom, roaming around B Street. Where is he?
They're just
goes
mentally
back
losing.
to A, sets up just like they did in the previous defensive round to find the first blood A round.
Then we're gonna be what?
Kenny's B-Dom, he gets
2-1.
And they're like, we got to get Abizi off of it. But who's in the back door? It's Simp in that position with the rival, able to find 2. So just him with his S&D knowledge, taking it to another level again. Just
calling it here right now.
FaZe now up 2-0.
Optic reverse sweeps the FaZe.
Doing what Shotzi wants to do, just far more effectively on that particular map.
You just cursed him.
just being a thorn in their side. Where is he going to be on the map?
And if they put
Can't isolate him, can't slow him down. Hits the double digits there as he goes 10 and 6. And as it stands, you've got a 2-0 edge if you are Atlanta FaZe. If you're going to bring this back now,
and not only a
2-0
2-0
it starts
edge,
on
they beat
invasion
them both
control,
maps by
continues through
pretty
invasion on
decent
hardpoint. Maybe you push it to a map 5 where if there's been a better looking search, it's at Karachi. You can get there.
No, 100%. And again, I mean, we saw this earlier where Optic's offense
The fight's
has
going
been
for
so good.
FaZe.
Weren't able to find that second round, though, versus Minnesota. I'm sure they're going to work on it.
Oh, here we go. FaZe have got Optic up against the wall. Can Optic battle back? You got to pull off the reverse sweep. They are no strangers with the ability to do so. To break we go. When we come back, the Optic regame starts.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I wish we had an official energy drink.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite blueprint, charms,
Facts.
emblems, calling
See, Defy
cards,
agrees
and
with
get
me.
XP tokens.
I wish we had an
Be
official
sure to
chill
link your
drink.
account now to start earning.
What?
Mm.
I want some
They put the breakfast sauce in here now. It's like a spicy little breakfast sauce. No salsa.
I want some orange creamsicle in me.
You can borrow my code.
Yeah, to do that, I have to have money though.
Yeah.
I got no money.
$5 gifted to both our channels right now, and we'll promote it right now.
Welcome back.
No?
Tell Eric, welcome back. Eric, I still want to know what Carlina is.
I'm gonna give Ty some of this and you're not gonna eat it.
I don't want to waste food. Yeah. I'm done. Hyra went to give Ty the rest of the Taco Bell. You're definitely not Carlina. It's Carolina. Cara. It's like a ra. Or like care. So care. C-A-R-E. U-H. Lena. Carolina. Sorry, more line. So it's like C-A-R. Dash U-H. Dash. Line. L-I-N-E. Dash A-H. Carolina. Like, we shorten a lot of words, but we add some to others. Water. It's like water with a D. Water. Not water. They're just saying water. We can go British water. Get you some water. Need some Defy in your life? I need some Call of Duty in mine. You know, Eric, Defy said you can have the D, but he's going to keep the FI. The D was too big to give to you. Or sorry, too... Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to step out front. It's a little warmer out there and I'm cold.
now starts the Optic Gaming redemption. Can they bring it back? It starts with a map 3 on invasion control. If they're going to pull off this reverse sweep, because so far, struggling. FaZe up 2-0.
I mean, yeah, again, props to FaZe. That's coming off that hot loss versus Toronto Ultra. In that winner's final, you're right back on the stage in this rematch for a chance to see who's going to be playing Toronto for our Major 1 title. But yeah, I mean, they've had a couple of reverse sweeps. We've seen them in the past online kind of start slow. But this was the map that, you know, we just watched FaZe beat Ultra on it. And who was insane? It was Celium. Had 10 spree in that round number 5.
Yeah, it was unreal. We take a look at the Monster Energy pregame here for Optic. Joe, the control.
Yeah, I mean, finish these controls, right? 6-5 in control. We just saw it earlier today. I mean, their attack has been fantastic. They're averaging around 5 ticks a round, but they have to turn it into offensive round wins, as we saw it earlier versus Rocker. Win the second one, then it goes to a round 5 and they lose. So it just feels like they're able to finish this. They could be a dominant control team.
Good stuff there early from Fred and Shotzi. Draza waiting on the boys to get back into it. Not going to happen as Dashy will cut him down from behind. It's been all Optic Texas so far. First 4 kills through for them. Finally, an A connects for Abizi. And he at least get on the board now. Dashy can't quite take down the second one. That's going to open up for Celium to go over to the opposite side. Doesn't quite have trophy ready, so going to be tricky early. And yep, that is why I mentioned it, because stunned instantly and dropped.
Yeah, but he at least forces 3 players to try to rotate over towards A. That opens up the B zone for his team to find some position. Draja going to push up towards his P4 area. This back dumpster, try to find any players rotating through for Optic. But only 1 player on it, no trophies down, so nade stuns can connect.
So how much does, like, you know, those couple reverse sweeps, you know, when you start slow and you're able to bring it back, I mean, how much does that matter? The fact that you have a little bit of experience and reps with this new team that's Optic.
Oh, I think a lot, right? I mean, again, Ken has not been playing well. Shots in that map too. I think Fred and Dashy have been fantastic. It's just the other two you have to get going to find some success.
Feels like everyone's gotten going early as you have the 4-life advantage. You've already gotten this down to 25 seconds, but you've got trophy coverage, multiple now covering you on the point. You're starting to work this forward. Second bit of progress, that will be done. Go to Celium's POV. As you said, he was terrific just a short time ago on this map and mode. Looking to pounce with his teammates. Got the Tiny Tears looking over him. That'll be the clearance. That'll be the extra minute added on. But you only have a minute 20 to work with, and you're down in lives.
That's a nice kills there from Kenny.
Sorry, I didn't know that started, chat. My bad.
There with 2 dead. Take that 4-on-2.
I need someone that defies me.
Right on A, but
I had to go turn the heat on because this fool put the AC on in the middle of winter.
Why is it the I sit down and that's the very first thing I read.
Not a lot of time for FaZe to work with.
Well, let's see if they can at least make it interesting.
Huh?
Yo, Defy, have you liked the live?
And wait from the point. Just looking for an opening pick.
Have you liked the live yet?
Bro, it's Sunday. Y'all need some church in here.
Y'all need Jesus.
He'll be able to spot up close with a BC, then follows it up with a second.
What did he send me?
Be the domino that you need.
What's his Vaz?
Able to bring it even. Kenny with the chow, draws a 25 HP, draws a try to get out, can't quite do it. So good stuff, efficiently trading right now. If you're Optic Texas, 30 to go.
And that's just buying time. Is Shotzi with the headshots up to 8 and 4, buying time for his teammates to come off the spawn.
He went back and clipped it. Look, you weren't here for this. Here, let me pause it.
By Ken. He's gonna back down, and now 2 dead. An opportunity here. Shotzi all the way up A Street. You're gonna have a one-on-one on that side. Dashy the last man standing.
For a second,
he's able to find.
Did you see that?
Just
fucking. I was like,
but does not.
Are you see that? I'm holding it.
Takes him down. Shotzi
And I'm like,
back, round 1
I'm literally speaking to the fucking Crunchwrap, bro. And then I remember, I'm like, oh fuck.
Doesn't end up helping in Optic Texas.
Oh my goodness, that's
really
hilarious.
Prevented from getting any moments that are too scary, except the very, very end there, you deal with it pretty effectively.
Yeah.
Going over to the mic.
Oh, I'm definitely tweeting that out though. Like Glyph is speaking to the Crunchwrap.
I mean, they were rolling. They were winning the fights.
Glyph talking
They were
to us.
milking so much time, making it even more difficult. For
I talk to my food before I eat it.
You whisper to sweet nothing so it tastes better.
I serenade my food before I eat it, so it tastes even better.
You have to dodge an 8, right? You have to get off that point.
Is that the real foodie hack you got going?
Exactly.
Foodie hack you come up with?
Exactly. If you guys want to find out more, you guys can go to Glyphix Eats.
On YouTube.
On YouTube, I have one video that I did almost 2 years ago that looks like shit. That was I actually did a review on Applebee's is wings. It was the hot Cheetos ones, but it was the ghost kitchen of Applebee's. I found out after I ordered them. Though Applebee's was working with Cosmic Wings, which Cosmic Wings is a ghost kitchen. And it tastes like shit.
Yeah,
Applebee's is ass.
Able to win it on one side.
I'm gonna need Optic to fucking, put some fight into this, man. I can't see the green wall get out like this.
They've been making this match very boring, to be honest. That's on it. They're mentally, they're just not there anymore.
Roster change, you think? No? Too soon?
Too soon. It's only major one.
Step it up here with that MCW, double positive, leading the way for FaZe.
This is where it gets hard to be an owner because, like,
nice shots there from Dashy. Hit down to 11, but he
wins
that fight.
Marketability.
They do a good job.
You got to think of competitiveness.
Probably
you got to think
shots. He's probably pushed up.
Player, taking care of your players. Because you really shouldn't pick up players you don't care about.
Now you have this very close spawn from Dashy, so you're gonna have 3 players near A.
That's what makes it hard. Sometimes in business, you got to.
So you're gonna have a great push over towards A for Optic.
I feel like Hex really does a good job of trying to be friends with all of these players.
On A, they get there so quickly. Onto the post they go. Simp now trying to push through. Kenny getting big kills. You've gotten the second bit of progress, starting to push it forward, trying to get A. You might be able to get it here, and that was an odd one. A is now done. One tick needed.
Dirty tweeted out, our CDL hardpoint's always different than rank, so I tweeted under him with the Inferno count. Old update, period. Also, come vibe with us on YouTube.
He was a transition guy, right? He was so annoying.
See how much of a real one Dirty actually is.
But this time through, you just get a couple
Mr. Dirty Wag.
Dirty hates us too.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'd hate us too.
Hey, congratulations, King Cryptix, for passing your kidney stone. 16 days later.
Oh, man. I've passed one before. It is not fun. I got really lucky. I was able to do it on my own.
He still has 2 MM ones in him, but the 5mm one is out.
So the 2mm you should be able to pass on your own.
Yeah.
When you only need one tick, this is what FaZe have to do. They have to get pushed on forward, but now they got to deal with Pred.
4 to 5mm where it gets like you might have to have surgery.
Again, Simp.
Tamer's first response is, grab your dick and twist it. The response after that says, King Cryptix goes, not on a Sunday.
Pred tracks the whole way back. That's 20.
Y'all are churching y'all.
The point man and Predator shots like, all right, leave him.
I put the daddy emoji.
Seconds to go. Shotzi trying to find some big ones.
Oh shit. Power World, then I'll be lurking.
Everybody playing Power World.
You and Power World, man.
People have been trying to get me on that too.
Optic!
There we go.
Go up 2-0.
Let's go, man.
They got a little fight left in it.
Come on.
Some odd moments
The fuck are we doing?
And the A capture.
I'm getting hyped a little bit.
Let's go.
There at the end for FaZe to deal with that stack.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, we saw that from Ultra. It worked so well here. On some of their attack rounds, they were just stacked in, right? Catching them off guard. A lot of the times you only have one player, maybe just no trophies, but FaZe, you only had a tick left. You had to get on that point, but they allow them to capture A, and that turns into an offensive round win.
All it was last year in Control. Like, just stack it, get on it.
Yeah, it's like they forget about it for a little bit, and then some teams just like did just stack the point.
It's so fast.
It works really well.
Yeah, it's so fast.
Green! Wall! Green!
Wall.
For
Green!
Wall.
Green! This reverse sweep, you gotta close out here. You need one more round. Celian this time has a trophy to work with. He's gonna get on A early. Some damage likely going to get done. If they try to answer back, you've got a BCM and Cell inside with the trophy. You gotta make decisions now if you're Optic Texas to deal with it. You got one person pushed all the way up on the other side. That'll be Shotzi. He's going to drop the fights inside the point.
Let's go!
There's Kenny.
Come on, Kenny!
A moment there maybe to get him ramped up.
Yeah, you said it. Get him going. You do get one tick done today, but that was a chance. Potentially get more. Great job from Ken and Optic to help him out. But now for FaZe over towards B. They have to win this round. They want this map to continue. Ken with the opener, and once that opener comes down, here comes the rest of the dominoes.
Some of the timings with all these pillars, like those 4 pillars there, like you just think you've got it cleared. There's one lurking behind.
Come on.
Simp.
Come on, Optic.
Getting the kills off the point.
All right. Who's defending Optic, right?
Go with Atlanta FaZe. They'll stop this clock with 46 to go.
46 to go.
Simp's running through the spawn now.
They're up. FaZe is up on lives.
Oh, there we go. Pred picks him up in
He's
ruck.
trying to find them. He's like, where are they? Or he's able to get one, get the call out to his team on the other, but the rest of the time is going down on B.
Yeah, they're playing very aggressive
Oh,
towards
my.
this flank.
Oh, my.
But while that's going on, you had 2 players on B, just got ignored. And yeah, it's one of those plays where you're trying to flank it and then
this is
get
not
them off
alive.
the point and maybe just win with that trap we saw earlier today.
But you had one fight that was like simp on the other side. You know, the other fight was Shotzi and then pushed up, and the entire time there was 2 on the point just hanging out.
And what that does now, I mean, you get a BZ off his spawn. He's controlling
Oh,
a
through the
street.
wall.
So you're going to turtle up here a little bit. Just play around Cafe for Optic.
It's Kenny and Shotzi.
Optics 14, phases 15 lives. Okay.
Shotzi
14
there
now.
with the first cell, still looking for kills, trying to maybe track back
Is
up
it?
his teammates.
No,
Mary's
now
able to get one
13-14.
That 10 spree he was able to do against Ultra.
Advantage to
seems like a
phase.
distant
This one's a
memory,
little bit
12 and
behind.
13 currently, but you've got
Which
a
I don't
minute to work
understand.
with.
I don't understand how.
Lives just about
probably
even. This is
refresh
one
the
that
page.
might go down to lives.
But
Can't
I
finish
just
the
got
kill
cut
there
up.
yourself. You can track back on the other side of it. Trophy not going to work. Is the one is there from Optic. He continues to just bob and weave back and forth. Snap is there to take down one, but the trade eventually comes through. Slight advantage in lives. You're on the point. Second bid not
there
done,
we
though.
go.
You're able to
Optic
come
pushes
in.
in.
And clear
Yeah, I mean, Cell could just never get to the 8 point, and that trophy not going down hurts them big time, right? The stuns, the nades come in.
Ooh.
Abizi, though, stays hot, 24 and 17.
That's a hard gunfight, too.
We're at
where you've gotta,
959
sort of
subs now.
recenter and hip fires. They're sliding underneath you. Impressive stuff there.
We're at 41 away.
6 versus 9.
Yeah.
BZ trying to
Nice.
get to the
We're
objective,
a lot
pausing the
further.
clock.
4 days ago.
They still have time to work with.
Going pretty good.
Optic, not many lives for them. They have to use their
It's
teamwork.
like 5 to 8.
Instead,
4-8.
it might just be phase
Yeah,
winning this
4-8.
round.
We'll see. Hey, you've got
4-8.
the efficiency gods now with no respawns remaining. One person
3-8.
Shotzi is gone. Fred trying to get the
3-7.
trying to get the slide there. If your draw's not going to work out. Fred able to get inside. All the nades now hitting. Down to
Oh!
25 seconds.
2-5.
Dashy through on the feed. You
Come
lose
on,
Kenny
Dashy.
suddenly. It's going to be just Fred and Dashy.
Pred, Dashy, let's go.
Doesn't overchow front Cafe. He's going to take a route.
Oh, he doesn't see him behind him. He's dead. Dashy's going to die here.
Just trying to roam. Trying to find anything he can. Here we go. The last push, 10 seconds. Fred's going to find the first. Dashy, oh, doesn't finish
1
the kill.
v3.
Maybe just runs out of ammo. Has to pull out the Renetti. Now it's a 1v3. An impossible situation for
They almost
Dashy.
pulled it off.
They
almost pulled it off.
Though, with the tail end of it, you had no response for what felt forever for Texas, but the numbers simply there. If there's just a little less time, a little more pressure. So like Abizi can't take the long route like you mentioned. If you've got to just fly, maybe you line them up with your Predator Dashy.
Abizi.
They've got just enough time to work with to extend this map 3.
And that all just stems kind of from that
Trying
Kenny
to support
Shotzi
our
player,
community,
right? Just
yeah.
working the offensive
Trying to
hints
support
that
our
it didn't
community.
work out because you gave up map
Our
control.
community.
Like every A street.
Eric
That is where
left us to
every
go play
single
Power
push started
World.
from for phase.
Havoc went to go play Power World.
Yeah, it's pretty rare you see like 2 players that pushed up like fighting, right? Like, this is a high rise.
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, Optic. Let's go,
Crowd knows
Optic.
we've got a big moment here. As you were in control of this map 3 if you're Optic Texas, a chance
I'm not getting
to
Power
extend
Worlds, man.
this series. Another team nade comes
Unless
through
somebody
for
gets it for me,
phase.
I'm not getting it.
Yeah, same.
I probably would like
FaZe
it.
have
It
battled
was
back
just,
in this.
it's going to be so much time, and I don't have the time to put into it.
It's a
Trying to
RPG.
Transition over towards A. So you have
Oh,
two
sorry.
players on
Yeah,
A. This is what
MMO
we saw them
RPG.
do
Not quite an
earlier
MMO.
today.
There's
Just
like
kinda
4 or
lurk on
5,
that
4 to 8
street,
people in the
lurk
lobby, I
around the
believe.
inside. Here comes the retake. Kenny to find the first. The second tick is in.
But it's an open world
Don't wanna
RPG,
teach you.
yeah.
This is beautiful dodging by both
It's too much
players and
time, man.
They
Yeah.
are winning gunfights. The A
And then
zone
you know
is
why I
done.
hate those type of
Over B,
games?
you have 2 players on
It's
it.
not because it's
2
not
ticks
fun.
are in.
Just the time.
Going
Yeah.
for the
I don't have the time commitment.
You got to grind it. Holy fuck.
What is that offensive round with the quickness? Texas
Yeah,
strike.
that was a, not today. We ain't
Yeah,
leaving
that was
yet.
crazy. That was crazy. Optic back in the game.
Holy, you don't see a lot of them
Some
like
life
that.
being breathed back into
We're
him.
seeing that more and more where
Green.
Wall.
Green.
Wall.
Green.
Wall.
Green.
Wall. Give up a search, then one player sneaks on through, a second does, you get that 2-stack, and it's just a lot of timings, right? The slide outs.
You smell
the
that? I
gunfights
smell
that are
that.
going down.
The start of a
Our
reverse.
players, they are so good at staying alive inside
Better
of that
knock on
A
wood.
zone. And that turns into a great win there.
Now
Bro,
we
look at
forward
this.
To an Invasion Hardpoint, which we
Scrap.
teams love to play against each other on. They have been some close maps. What the online league is what the 15-point victory
Oh, that's
you're able
hilarious.
to get for FaZe. next time you play Optic, able to answer back. That's one they have gone back and forth on. But before we start talking about that deeper from the stats side of it, anything popping off for you?
I mean, just look at the non-traded kills from the top three. Kenny, Shotzi, Pred right there. I mean, 17, 17, 19. That's obviously a great deal. But you got Kenny and Shotzi
Good, Tony.
in the game a little bit
Hey, I
more.
stay
You
on
saw
it if
they
I
had
could.
some big-time plays.
All right, my phone is dying. I'll be back.
Cuckoo that squeezy.
You know what I hate? I hate that there's the little heart icon thing blocks the chat.
Yep.
That's probably so annoying.
Players get locked and dialed in for the map 4.
Nothing. Doesn't do anything.
Map
Just
4,
look at our
Invasion, map 5, Karachi.
but that's all it is. It's not like it doesn't actually do anything.
You know, you thought Optic Texas having the bag. I mean, it looks
Like I
it
see
might
it
be
over
like
there. You see that?
but the
But, like,
dramatic style,
it doesn't actually do
get back
anything.
into it with your face,
Yo, what up,
and
Sin?
then,
How we doing, bro?
you win that round 4 so
With family, but I don't care.
It just, I mean, obviously,
Hey.
you know, like,
it's done. Like, jeez.
You all see all those
but it just felt like FaZe didn't really know what to do off of spawn.
Yeah, it's right there on the bottom right.
Zones. Just doesn't work out. All the players stay alive
Yeah.
for Optic. Kind of that 2-2
I'm
split.
great. My girl's
you
over.
like
There you go.
2-1-2s and you win them
Congratulations.
both if you're
Congratulations.
Optic.
Happy for you.
At least some of us have girls.
Big map win there.
It's okay,
We just
buddy.
saw FaZe take down all.
I can find you one.
4-1 on the year on it. Again, it's really the
I don't know
first
when.
time, the first weekend we're
Not for a
seeing
while.
Optic on this
They're out
stage.
there somewhere.
They should be 3-0
Not enough
on
time.
Invasion
They're out
Control,
there
but they
somewhere.
got through
Not
that
enough time.
I think they're out there somewhere.
They
I
ain't,
think
worth, they ain't worth my time right now.
But their offense
you
is
don't know
looking
that.
very
I do.
creative.
You say that now. You know what happens
Gotta
when
focus on myself.
you know what happens when that happens?
I'm focusing on
You know
myself.
what happens when that happens?
Don't care.
It comes.
Nope.
Yep. That's the best ones when you're not searching for anything.
Nope.
Well, you'll see. I guarantee you'll remember this conversation when you
I would
get
have
into,
to be paying attention for it to happen, and it's not happening.
when you get into a relationship because you weren't paying attention.
Nope.
Right, and it just happens. You'll remember this conversation.
No, because I'm too focused on Inferno, and I'm too focused on you guys.
Sure. Yeah.
Setting this up for you guys.
It comes when you least expect it.
Yeah, and where FaZe kind of were able to do that to them in the map 1. Can they
Cleaning
do
your
it again?
garage is
They
no
close
fun.
it out here
No,
on
it's
our
not.
point,
I need to straighten
but
mine
I'm
up and
thinking
sweep
about
it.
Optic, you know, all right, we gave them the first hard point. We lost that. We have dominated.
That needs to happen. I actually need to vacuum and carpet clean my office too, but
Tony, at least you got us while you're cleaning your garage.
too much shit to do.
And then maybe you don't feel confident anywhere in search
Too much shit to do, and I am never home
But
anymore.
at least there's one you've won.
Yeah, I mean, drops, yeah, 1-0.
I will.
That's the one
I don't know.
positive. Can you get there?
Can you come help me clean my garage?
Fuck no. Yours is worse than mine.
It's not even my garage.
It's not your problem.
Exactly.
Mine is my problem.
That's usually what it is when you've got teams this caliber battling it out. Like, you get one dud out of one player, sometimes the team that loses. That is what it is.
The question mark here is what happens.
I especially got to
if you don't
get the garage cleaned up before it gets warm,
right? Like,
so I can take my doors off
Oh yeah.
and have somewhere to sit them that's not gonna mess up the paint.
We kind of saw
True.
that map 3.
If I still
You did
have
get
it.
that from Simpensellium.
Yep.
That's true. Maybe you still have it.
Might be selling the Jeep, guys. I might be selling it to somebody really cool. I can't say names, but it's kind of exciting who I'm selling it to if it gets sold.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah,
Let's see if they'll let me get a picture.
it's a monstrosity.
Are you selling the car or are you just with the
Yeah,
car?
like with all of us with the car. They're kind of cool.
With the pressure now all on Optic to go big in this map 4. Maybe send it the distance. and we've
Exactly.
got
All I hear is
two
horny
map
talk
5
from Eric and
classics
Defy.
between these squads this weekend. How beautiful
Defy
it can
left
be.
us, dude.
We
He hates
stay on
us.
Invasion. Let's get into it. Then we got another doozy in front of us.
Oh man, here we go. Search and destroy.
Let's go Optic. Let's go Optic.
Oh, excuse me. Hard point on Invasion. Correct myself.
Let's go Optic. I caught a reverse sweep.
This is definitely Optic's match. Oh.
Is
Is hardpoint still in that rotation like that?
Yeah. Oh no. Sorry. Not in ranked.
No more P's.
When he drop shot it, but as
So
you said, the help
P1
there.
for the hardpoint now is in between this building where it's at now, where Dashi is right now. So it's in between that building.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
It's like
right.
literally in the middle. It's such a bad spot.
That would help you fight if I wasn't far away.
Yeah, I think this title more
Help
than
me
any
what?
we have seen.
Help you clean the garage. Remember how we just talked about paying attention?
We talked about it.
Goldfish mine.
We talked about several different things that involved me.
Now you know how I feel.
Needing help with.
That's exactly what they do to me, bro. Now you know. They talk to me about 3 different fucking things, and then they'll bring something we talked about an hour ago and expect me to fucking remember it.
Yeah, it only takes like 20-30 minutes to clean my garage. The hardest part is going to be sweeping, which I've got a big like shop brush to sweep with.
Takes out 2. Abizi right back into it. As good as it looked there for Optic.
So it won't take too long.
I think the next insult in a card con should be Goldfish Mind.
What up, Goldfish Brain?
You fucking Goldfish Brain. Did you hear me the first time, you Goldfish Brain?
Yeah, didn't you hear me call? He was on Spawn Steps, Goldfish Brain?
Brother, I guarantee you, if you called someone that in ranked, that'd be so upset. They'd be like, what the fuck do I say to that?
You're getting so shocked. Like, what?
You don't get called that.
No.
You Goldfish Brain.
That's what I like. Listen, I love talking shit and talking trash, but it's when people run out of like creativity that they start resulting like reverting back to like discriminating words and like categories.
Oh, and slurs and shit.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure from the hard point. Here comes the push out.
Like the one I'll say, like
what up, Vanilla Face?
People call me cracker or something like that.
Yeah.
Like cool. I'm white. That's so ooh, so creative, so hurtful.
And from the hold.
I'm white. It's okay. But like people that bring race or like gender or sexual preference into it, it's just dumb.
We are all goldfishes.
Yeah. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
What up, Mustache?
Swimming, swimming, swimming.
Have you heard that one?
No.
What up, Mustache?
Hey, as long as it's not a Hitler stash, I'm good.
6 in a row for Abizi. We'll see what he can do from his
You never watching Practical Jokers? Really?
Nope.
Bro, you're missing out.
I didn't watch that. I didn't watch Jackass.
No, in Practical Jokers, well, it's still going on, but it's a good show. It's not Jackass whatsoever. What it is literally 3 or 4 best friends just going into with the mics, earpiece, and going into a convenience store or whatever store.
Oh, I've seen it. And like tell them to do random. I just don't find that funny,
bro. It's so funny.
I don't find it funny because it would annoy me if I was the person on the other side. Like if I was going like they asked for help or something and then they started being stupid, that would just annoy me.
It's hilarious, bro. Like every time, I'm surprised like a lot of people don't recognize them. There is times that they are super rude on purpose, and then they recognize them and they're like, "What up, dude?" And they're like, "Bro, I'm trying to do a show." He's like, "You're on the show right now."
But that would annoy the fuck out of me. Like, really? I would just get annoyed and tell them to fuck off, or just ignore them. I don't deal with people like that.
It's funny as hell. Have you watched Borat? You haven't watched Borat either? Nope. My wife.
Nope.
It's so funny, dude. What's up, Vanilla Face? Me and my homie just parked our slab outside. What up, Vanilla Face? What up, Mustache? Yeah, so there was one that they pranked, you know, people with mustaches. Yeah. And he's like, call this customer. Every time he talked, it was like, mustache. So every time the customer would talk, he's like, yeah, I can help you, mustache. What up, mustache? What up? Do you need anything else, mustache? And the customer's like, oh, it's so hilarious, dude.
See, that would just annoy me, man.
But see, it's funny. Like from like
I don't have that kind of humor.
You just laughed.
I'm laughing at the stupidity of it.
That's exactly it. It's the stupidity that makes it hilarious.
It itself would annoy me.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it looked. Unless you really got something crazy with the streak.
Like I'm laughing at it, not with it.
Larry, where's Larry?
They're able to hold.
Where's Larry?
Larry!
Where are you, Larry?
There was one that he was screaming, Larry! Larry!
Phase 2 to them the first time through. They're doing a good job here in the opening.
It's so stupid.
I just put myself like, if I was the person in the store, I would be so annoyed.
Zach, you're overthinking it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's just how my brain works, man. I don't want to tell you.
Just watch it just to have fun with it. Don't put yourself in the fucking position of if that was me.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I just feel like that poor person have to deal with this stupid shit. If that was me, I would tell them to fuck off. Like, that's how my brain works.
Goldfish brain.
It's not goldfish brain. It's overanalyzing brain.
Goldfish brain.
Last guy up there, you're holding on to a 3-point victory. 13 left to go here.
Come on, Optic.
Now, next hard point, you see it popping. It'll be Pred there first
Pretty
on rotation
close.
for Optic. The rest funneling up that street.
Optic looks to be already there.
First gunfight onto Celium. Just kind of locking this down. You see the rest of FaZe. They're trying to push from bottom street side, and it's looking like they're going to find 3 kills.
No, you can't lose those.
This is exactly what they want here.
Come on, Optic. You have to win this. It's game over, bro. Like, you go home. You're going home.
Full collapse there.
Yeah.
4 of them just lost their gunnies.
Optic looks like they're in such good spots. Everyone just gets smoked off the map.
You're no fun, Vanilla Face.
Yeah, it's okay.
Still plenty of time
Vanilla
for Optic
Face.
Texas to work some magic.
I'm a lot of fun.
Yeah, 30 left to earn here. You're
Just
right
not at
over
other
that 200
people's
point mark
expenses.
if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Overthinking it.
Flirting around the point.
It's okay.
Trying to work some
Not all
kills.
companies
Big
made
Mac,
for
you got
everyone.
Sim.
Nope.
As he's trying to transition across and get some help, spawning out behind Optic.
Optic needs to collapse on this. Oh, they're fucked.
Freebies there.
Oh, if he,
But Shotzi,
he's
he
dead.
takes a long route. He's been alive this entire
It's like the
time. He's
last
been
comedy
eager,
show I went to was Matt
really,
Rife.
for Optic. Both teams
He's funny.
Palace. We're
He's
just
funny.
trading back and forth. But with Shotzi in that spot, he's able to go on that long route, give them spawns for P3. But it was P3. That's where you found that break from FaZe.
There's this dude on TikTok. I forgot what his name is. It's like Jackson something, and he's hilarious, bro. He just makes fun of people in the crowd.
Yeah.
But the crowd knows, like, that's his that's his stick, and and it's just like Matt Wright.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's so hilarious, bro.
Oh, yeah, it's like when we went and saw Matt Rife. There's like a 80, 90-year-old grandfather.
Yeah.
And he's like, good on you. Who brought you here? And they got to talking to him. It was actually the grandfather's idea to bring his grandkids and daughter to the show.
Yeah.
It comes down to that 1 versus 1.
And he like kept checking, like, is he good? He hasn't had a heart attack or anything yet, right? We're still good. In the auction, it's like, it was funny. I think people are too sensitive for him.
Matt Wright?
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he tried. Yeah, people try to cancel him.
I mean, both teams.
Come on, Optic.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Dude, Optic's stressing me out, bro.
Have you ever heard of Josh Wolf?
Just make
I
sure
think
you
so.
get to, like,
I like Josh
190
Wolf.
plus,
He's
so
really
if Purple
funny.
gets you the dub, I think it's probably the call.
Yeah, but now look at
Bro, I don't
number
even
8,
see the.
Celium.
He's not even shooting at him. Yeah, he's fucking getting hurt.
Over towards P4
Yup.
for Optic. They have to break this setup because I don't think they're going to have this Palace side of the map. And here we go. Pred, first man in. The stun's
Nice,
going
come
to
on.
connect.
There we go. There we go.
Still numbers.
He's picking up right.
Over to Optic.
Yes!
The way Celium
One more.
is
There was a
playing.
teammate right there. Where is he?
It went down low. He picked up a kill
One
down
more
low.
there. How long can he hold off? He's been able to take out 2. Sim still dancing.
Oh my God! One more, Sim. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Something, I hope. He's taken out 3 in the time that he has exxhausted. It's a one-man wrecking crew. That's
They just need to leave one.
They have to go rotate. They have to go rotate now. One has the 3 of them has to rotate.
They spawn there.
They have to rotate now. They're already now. They're already next.
Yep. They spawned there. They spawned it next.
But they the FaZe did he. Oh,
to break here.
Now we see some
dude.
magic from Shotzi, right? In these
This is
positions.
it.
with
This is it. They have to break.
Go home.
They have to break.
Down early. Off the hill
They have to
goes
break.
Kitty.
That's
There's
one.
There's one.
But you
The
see
bad thing
where
is though they're
Shotzi
gonna spawn there.
spawns out so
Yep.
far away.
Oh
On
no,
the
he
other
spawned
end,
behind him.
Did he?
He spawned behind him.
Oh
So he
shit.
could have a pinch
Oh
here. So
shit.
a couple of
Oh
kills
shit.
going down on both sides, but FaZe are holding on for now.
Can you make it scrappy? Can you get in? Can you extend this somehow? Now just 15 points needed. The kills starting to come
Nah,
through.
they lost.
Over.
This is such a power position for FaZe.
Wow.
Optic are scrambling. Optic are sprinting. It's 5 in a row.
Yeah, it's over.
FaZe look
That's
to get
it.
the last lap. They lock it
So
down.
we are 2 for 1 on the day.
Are out of the tournament. FaZe.
Wow.
We'll move on for the rematch.
What's it say? You didn't look at the camera long enough. The first day it was it was flaring. The second day,
We can go back.
let's go FaZe, bro.
Well, FaZe, I mean, props to this team to bounce back. You win both hard points. 0-4 coming into this match versus Ultra and Optic. But they win both of them here in Terminal on Invasion.
I didn't see that coming.
Damn, Atlanta's already
Go out the window, right? 'Cause,
on it.
man, but Optic,
I'm-
you finished
wow.
third here. I think a solid showing.
3-1, dude.
They know what they have to work on. And maybe that's the difference in this FaZe team with Drazi. Listen, they
This,
saw some work
did,
to win this tournament, but I
did
don't
FaZe
know,
lose
a lot
Search?
of these Teams in the past, these past couple of years,
Yeah.
like, are you
FaZe-
coming to win
FaZe
2 hard
lost the
points
Search.
against a good
Search and Destroy doesn't win you
Doesn't happen very
championships.
often. There you do it.
That's the first game, I think.
Ultra just
Their pick did actually good. Whoever picked Search and Destroy first, they did good.
P3 holds that didn't go your way. You win the first palace. You're going to see here on the sort of the game flow chart, they were right there.
I mean, some of them come down to like one player left, right, in multiple scenarios, but some of them, they just got quashed off the point.
Optic Texas has been eliminated. They have placed third in Major 1 and take home a total of $60,000.
Still not bad. Just they that terminal hardpoint killed them. Also, no, they did not win the search. They won the control.
Yeah, search wins championships. Yep.
I mean, the search was nice there, but
there's a look at what happened throughout this game.
Didn't Optic beat FaZe earlier in the tournament? No, they actually lost to FaZe.
But they lost 3-2.
Yeah.
So not 3-1.
Yep.
Then you can get layer of the map, get some picks, maybe make some mess, but Simp just dances, bro, for 20 seconds.
He's a great dancer.
He really is. Tiny dancer. We're done. Let's get
He
into
lost
the
both
stage.
time to FaZe, yeah.
Ready.
No, the desk.
To the desk. I lied. To the desk.
There's no interview.
There's no interview. Better.
There's no interview? Why?
They're probably getting ready for the next match. So
Rip Optic. Look who it is.
Hey, Dirty.
We got to break down what
Fucking
we just
late.
witnessed because Optic came into this red hot.
Look who it is. It's fucking Dirty.
But Atlanta still.
Babe, that bald guy looks like you from the future. That's crazy. Oh, that's fucking wild.
Girl is roasting you.
Are you telling me I look like Maven? That's wild. Maven has some good money. I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Money.
That's wild. How we doing? Where you been at, Dirty?
We didn't get to that
I'd
game 5.
at least give me like.
I mean,
Fucking-
Atlanta to win both
I
of
don't
those
know, who would
responses
have given
was
you?
That's the
impressive.
only
I think
bald guy
I
who's a
feel how
caster
they've
is
been
Maven.
struggling and the
Caster,
fact
yeah,
that they
but
lost
I'm just talking like
Players don't. No one's bald.
that way to come back
Why
from
is there
that.
no bald CDL players?
I'd have given you at least Hastro.
This is bullshit. Hastro's not bald.
Balding.
So is Hex.
No, he's got more hair than Hastro.
That's true. I haven't seen Hastro in a while.
I hadn't either. Not since Envy kind of went on you.
Where you been at, Dirty? Like the live, Dirty.
Grinding rank and watching CDL.
You're not watching CDL with us?
You gonna carry me in rank later?
I mean, it's just tough. You play a team
Like the
that's
live,
fast,
Dirty.
right?
Like and subscribe.
Actually, Dirty, what rank are you right now?
So is Tamer's call about letting Shotzi go?
Still championship caliber team, right? You saw
So
it
is
right there.
Tamer's
For Atlanta
call.
FaZe, there's just a couple huge breaks coming in. And
Oh
we
yeah,
saw
he was
the
talking about
improvement.
like
They were
day
struggling
2
at hardpoint.
that
You
we
see
need
here
more
Treehouse,
villains
the
in
slow,
Call of Duty,
like,
which I agree with.
take your time, get that
And
first
if you
pick.
let
That
go
was
of
all the
Shotzi,
difference in the world.
that
Same
would
thing
start
with
a villain
P2.
arc
Perfect setup by Optic. What
for
happened?
Shotzi.
Atlanta FaZe just slowly collapses. The communication was clearly a lot better.
FaZe
throughout
Ultra.
the series. And
You
for Optic,
called,
man, like, you had a
we
great tournament.
both were
This is a
wrong.
brand new team.
So,
You just played
Well,
against
I
one
still
of
have a
the
chance
all-time
of getting
guys. He's gonna take
somewhat
time.
right. I said Ultra was winning it all.
yeah. Now I have to pick now, right? I mean, I have to pick. I guessed wrong already. Does FaZe have to reverse sweep?
I don't think so.
Really?
They do reverse sweep.
That's stupid.
I agree.
I'm going
We've seen a
Ultra.
lot of invasion.
Fuck it.
Is FaZe the best
Should have
invasion
been.
team?
I know,
have a feeling
dude.
We're gonna see it against
So Dirty,
Toronto
what
in our
rank?
next
What
match.
rank are you, buddy?
Just best of 7. We're going to
For
see
my
it, I'm
screen?
sure, maybe in
Where are you
all
sitting
3
at?
modes.
Fuck, I got roasted as
Best
Maven.
team in the game, hard to
I got
say,
roasted
especially since
by my
Toronto
girl
6-1 them on Search and
as
Destroy
Ray
their last
as
matchup. It's hard to make
Maven.
That's not the same FaZe team that
I
we
would
saw.
expect that from like
That is a completely
Eric,
different team, especially in those
me,
last
you especially, Tony.
When we come back from the break, stay
Only
locked
plat
in,
2?
everybody.
I'm only plat
This
1
is
right
the
now.
W
Call of Duty
girlfriend.
League
I haven't been able
Major
to
1.
play much myself, so. I have to carry this dude every once in a while. He's sitting down in silver.
You play more than me.
What level are you?
What do you mean?
Like level?
250.
No, you have a rank level too.
Oh, I don't know. Like 2?
Probably more than 2. I'd say you're probably about 4.
No. I don't know, dude.
You're probably about 4. I'm only at rank 11. Or level 11.
Freaking Eric.
She's one of us now. One of us. One of us. One of us. Your girl said LMAO, freaking Eric.
Yeah, I know. I just read that. Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't.
I just want to know why there's no more there's no bald people in the CDL. I feel like, you know, we deserve some freedom and some recognition for being bald.
Was Nameless bald for a while?
No.
Who was it?
Big T. Big T's bald.
He's not in the CDL anymore, though.
He's not. He's never been in the CDL.
Yeah. He's no longer a professional.
Is that a fucking ferret or what?
It's a ferret. I'm telling you, it's a fucking ferret. Their logo is a damn ferret.
Yeah. I feel like it is, because that key little chain thing, that charm, what the fuck is that?
Or a squirrel. I swear it's a fucking ferret or a squirrel.
We need someone from Toronto Ultra to clarify what the fuck your mascot is.
It's probably a Karachi hardpoint or someone with Karachi just feels like a skilled map.
You can't take the heat from your girlfriend. You gotta get out of her kitchen. You gonna let Tony talk to your girl like that, telling her she belongs in the kitchen?
We can't. If you can't take the heat from the girlfriend, you have to get out of her kitchen.
You gonna take that from him?
I think we should ban him.
Yeah, that's a little insensitive, Eric.
They're not there yet. Baldness is gonna start trending soon. Yeah, yeah.
I'll always have this glorious head of hair.
We'll see.
Unless somebody donates. I actually thought about doing this. If I get 100 subs, I'll not shave my hair. I'll not shave my hair, but I'll cut my hair off stream. If I get 1,000 subs gifted, I'll shave my head on stream right then and there.
Karachi or Terminal?
We still gotta wax your armpits on stream.
I've told Tamer he's got to set that up. I'm still down to do it, but Tamer's got to set it up.
It's never gonna happen, chat.
Tamer needs to set it up.
It won't happen. You think Tamer's gonna set it up?
I'm not buying the supplies.
Do you think Tamer is gonna set it up?
That's not my problem.
That's never gonna happen.
I agreed to the deal. I'm still upholding my part.
The only way it's gonna happen if I set it up. That's the only way it's gonna happen,
I
chat.
wasn't with you. Deal was with Tamer.
Sub-base hardpoint. Best player in the game on that map.
50-year-old bald in the front with long hair in the back.
I mean, if I never cut my hair, I'm gonna keep it. It's just gonna start slowly going white.
Imagine having half of it bald and the rest. Hey, how much was you?
Fuck.
How much?
1,000 gifted.
1,000 gifted?
1,000
If we can raise 1,000 gifted for Zach, he will shave his head.
1,000 gifted to my channel.
Imagine, bro, just from year to year, just bald. And
What's it? The guy from Mortal Kombat? What show? I don't remember what movie it was.
I don't know.
It was a kung fu movie where like the master has that where he was like shaved here and then just long hair.
Oh shit, it's hilarious. Grand finals, right?
Yeah.
Coming up in 3 minutes?
Yep.
Cool. This is my water? It is.
I should have upped that to like 5,000 subs.
You already said 1,000.
Yeah. I should have said 5,000. I should have told you I better get Mr. Beast on it.
You already said 1,000.
I'll do one even better. If we raise 1,000 subs to do that, I'll donate my hair to like kids or something. We'll do it for a purpose. We won't just do it for content. We'll donate the hair too.
No, but I need you to have half of the hair still on.
That's fine.
So, it's right. It's from here to there. It's gonna be cut off.
That's fine. We can get the content, then we can continue.
No,
yeah. No. The agreement was not.
No, you gotta rock it, bro.
No.
Yeah.
The agreement was
not. You can't change it now. You have to rock it.
Be wearing hats in the middle of summer.
You gotta rock it, bro.
I told you I would.
For Major 2, you gotta rock that shit.
All of Major 2? 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs.
Could you imagine?
I'll rock it. 1,000 subs, dude.
Could you imagine?
You know how much 1,000 subs is?
Bro, we will go viral.
You know how much 1,000 subs is?
It's worth it, bro.
Yeah, it is. I'll take $5 grand to have some weird ass haircut.
I could not say that to you though. I'll be looking to the right, just cracking up. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh shit. With your I can imagine with your sunglasses on, bro.
Hold on, I got it.
Oh shit. Oh
wait, no, I got to put my sunglasses.
It's oh shit, bro.
The ball part right here.
I will go get wax for you, Zach, and I will do it for you on stream. Oh, shit.
No, I guess
Tamer has to do it.
I told Tamer. I agreed. 10 subs and let Tamer wax my armpits.
That's the part of the content because Tamer doesn't know how to wax armpits.
That's gonna fucking hurt. The best part is I don't really have a lot of hair on my armpits, so
that's fine.
I think it's gonna be too bad.
Oh, trust me, buddy. For someone who doesn't know how to wax armpits, it doesn't matter if you have hair or not. That should hurt your skin, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm crying. I can't wait to see this come to reality.
Hey, that's only for Major 2. That agreement's until Major 2, which is a month away. So I need 1,000 subs gifted on my channel within the next month. Or we're not doing it.
We are back live in
It's actually 2 months.
the MGM Music Hall.
It's not till the end of March.
Major 1 closes out today.
So which is $5,000.
Match from finding out who will be crowned
$5,000.
champions.
Can't come from Inferno.
$150,000 on the line and title of Major
That's fine.
1 champ. It sounds good to both of these teams. We have Atlanta FaZe and Toronto
That's
Ultra
fine with
left
me.
in the
2
bracket
months
here
is
on the
perfect
Netflix.
timing.
Study joining us once again.
Can't come from Inferno.
That's
I
fine.
want to start with you, Study. Our brackets
come from
were
any
terrible.
affiliate of Inferno.
That's perfectly fine.
As we take a look back at this
And I get to
bracket,
keep all of
what
it.
were some of the biggest surprises?
That's fine.
I
Just
think,
make sure.
first off, it's Miami Heretics. You know, this is one of the top teams that we had going into the event. I was
What do you
praising their
mean?
teamwork on the online qualifier. They didn't come here and don't win
Don't
a
worry
single match,
about
but
it.
alongside the subliners, another squad who came in
Is
with
that
top
really a
three
trick
seeds.
question?
They got Rio Barra, eliminated by the Royal Ravens. Just catch me off guard. These are some top dogs here.
It's too fucking late, buddy. I'm full sending all this shit.
What were some of your favorites here on day 1, 2, or 3?
It's got to be Vegas Siege getting reversed once again.
We'll make a YouTube video out of this shit.
I believe that was day number 2, our last matchup of the day. And
Oh,
any of the game
fuck.
buys, to be honest,
And
you
I'll
should go
rock
back
it
and
for the
take a gander.
entirety
We had so many of the
of the
teams from the
weekend.
Elam
After the
bracket
weekend, though,
make it
it's all
further than
gone.
I think anyone
Yeah,
expected.
just the
Not only
weekend.
that,
Yeah, it
but
is
some
dangerous if you don't know how to
points,
do
which
it.
We remember from last year is so
It is
important
dangerous.
for
Oh, I
these
don't,
teams
yeah, I
that
don't want
aren't
to
starting
get.
off
We
very
ain't
hot
letting
at the
Tamer
beginning
do
of
it
the
there.
qualifier.
Yeah, you should have someone that knows how to do it.
Yeah.
You should go to a shop.
No.
I think a shop
I'm
would.
not paying for it.
No, I'm saying go to a shop. Just instead of buying the stuff, just pay. He pays for the stuff. He pays for the shop. The shop doesn't.
The whole thing is Tamer has to set this up.
Wax your whole chest, bro.
Oh,
I can do it. No, you're not doing it.
they're not recreating the 40-year-old virgin.
Unbelievable. Only losing 2 maps in 2024.
That ship has passed.
You're not doing it.
For that cash.
Oh yeah, we talked about this cash earlier. $150,000 for first place and 90 for second. Can I just say, shout out to the LAD's organization because
her mom's
3 of
coming
their
in 2
4
weeks. She's
players from
certified.
last year made it into our top 3. We got Omboy,
3 of their
Drugs, and now
4
on the
players
main stage
made
for
it from
grand
wow.
finals. They're clearly doing something right.
Absolutely, and I think
Oh,
we
she
need
got
to
some
take a
recognition
moment
for,
here
you know,
and apologize
having some
to
pro
of the
players.
squads that we, I guess,
Never
didn't
get
expect
recognition.
to perform
My
as
mom
well
is
as they
coming
did
in
here
2
on
weeks.
land. I gotta say,
She's certified? She is certified.
Lamar in Minnesota.
Tamer's gotta
Yes,
set it
I
up.
picked them to
Sorry.
heat things up when they were in the online qualifiers, but I figured once they got to land, they were gonna get
I didn't even
crushed.
get
Their
that
bracket
money.
was terrible. You're
Inferno
taking
got
on
that
the
money.
world champ
Not my
subliners
problem.
in the first round, and not only did the Rocker beat them, they did it in a 3-0 alley.
They did it in a 3. I mean, it was a slamming, and this shocked everybody. The true
We can wax him too?
The true underdog of this
No one's getting
entire
waxed.
event had to be Minnesota Rocker because they didn't stop with the New York subliners. They were here all the way up until this morning and even tried to put up a fight against Optic Texas. They will bow out, but I think this spells great stuff moving forward for a team that maybe was overlooked, especially for the rookie in Linz. He proved
First
not only
round
can he do
upset,
it on,
yeah.
like, qualifiers, but
That
he
was
also do it
definitely
on
an
land.
upset.
Jay, I know you always keep it a buck with me, so do you think this roster is going to stay together for most of this season? Do you want them to stay together?
I want them to because when you start off the way that you did, 0-4, it's major resilience to that entire organization to win 3 straight going into this major, secure a winner's bracket spot, upset the top 3 seed, and then continue going on to eventually end at a top 4. This is one of those squads we didn't really have a lot of
Carolina.
faith in. It was all about the SMGs early on, but when the AR
Carolina.
started to come alive, you can just tell that this
Or
team
in
is
Eric's
complete.
case,
Just need more
Carolina.
time.
No one had
Because he doesn't know how to spell.
5 map wins
Carolina.
entering the first major, but they made some big roster changes. And the Carolina Royal Ravens, well, a total different team here in Boston than what we've seen online.
Yeah, you know, Chris, they made a lot of roster changes, right? They had a situation with Real, and then they have to bring in Felony, and now this team is a brand new squad, right? Like we saw the potential in that phase match online where they went all
We're
the
not
way to
doing
the
anything,
distance,
babe.
but they didn't have enough time to get good at
Forget
search and
about it.
destroy. But it has been a spectacle to watch them in these hard points. Felony had himself one of the best turns we've seen in a long time, and Clay continues
Honey,
to
that's
do
just
it,
a mess.
leading his team in damage. The
That would be
energy
a
was
mess
there.
you'd have
It
to
just
clean
feels
up. We
like
don't
they
wanna
were
do
turning
that.
a new page.
And the crazy thing, when you look at this roster, I'm instantly
Oh,
expecting
man.
them to be
Kansas
good at
City's
search
still
and destroy.
winning.
They were actually
Kansas City's up
good at the
17-7.
When you take a
7
look at
minutes
this,
left
look
in the
how
fourth
long
quarter.
These guys are playing together. That's been what? Like it's like 2018, 2019.
5 years ago.
They got some history, and they showed it all weekend long for all the matches they were in.
Hey, look at that picture.
With this team,
I know,
it's a
we
quick
seen it
fix.
yesterday.
We're talking about search
That's
and
an oldie
destroy.
but
We
goodie.
have TJ
Huh?
Hadley.
That's
We
an
got
oldie
Clay
but
Sturridge,
goodie.
3-time
Yep.
world champion. And Felony, you came from the S&D sin with that young, aggressive SMG and Gwyn. They're going to be able to get it together in S&D.
Gwyn is nuts.
Yeah.
Like, he showed it on land. You know the nerves always kick in? Not when you got Clayster next to you, man.
Yeah.
He's performing.
And I think Felony showed everyone why they call him the human UAV during his listen-in. Carolina Royal Ravens impressed here
The
in
human
Boston,
UAV.
as did Seattle Surge. Very low expectations after this squad started off 2-0. They fell to 2-2, then 3-3.
Your sniper ace is almost at 1,000 views finally.
But the Surge did not
Your clips
go
are actually
away,
doing
Ali.
nice.
Love on
Anything
Arena,
sniper
I mean,
related
they were
does
able
nice.
to get away with a lot in some of these series. Their search and destroy.
Yeah, we
looks to
almost
be
got
back
like
to what we
$2,000
expected
or
it to be at the beginning of the
$2,000. I
fall.
wish.
And that allowed them to
2,000
fight
views
their way
on
through, also sending
combined
home
with 2
the home
reels.
team and
Better
getting
mind.
through to yesterday.
Huh?
And for
Better
Surge
mind.
right
I
now,
know.
I'm
Sure, that
happy
entertainment.
that we have
That's
kind
how
of
you get on
another
my level.
villain in the league. It's just
Happy
all
for you
around
guys.
amazed.
I'm happy
they're
for
the
you.
biggest villains in the
Finally
league.
catching
I feel
up.
like Seattle Surge is trying to make a case for themselves.
I'm sorry,
now.
my focus
It
has
was what
been
was
on
more
the
surprising,
back
seeing the
end.
Surge make a run for top 6
Oh,
here
yeah?
in Boston.
Early
with the
hot
fact
talk?
that LAG was
Front
right
end,
there
back
with them.
end,
100% has
content
to be
end.
LAG. You know, I actually had a high
Side
hopes for
side.
this search team.
Side to side.
Obviously, had some world champions on the
Fuck
spot. They've
you.
been great at search and destroy, but for LAG, the
I'm glad
last few
I'm
matches
getting
were terrible. They looked like
help.
they were gonna
Some
get
help,
popped out
yeah.
instantly here in this tournament, but what happens? Fame came to play.
Oh, my mental was going crazy.
Mine's still going crazy. This 9-to-5's killing me on top of coming in here at midnight.
Maps in their bag and search and
Yeah,
destroy.
but at
They were
least
just a couple tweaks
this isn't
away
like
from being a good SB
stressful.
team, converting those first bloods, and they worked through it.
Is this
as they
stressful
kept
to
going
you?
through the bracket. LAG surprised a lot of
Not
people. and
the
I think they're
same
gonna
way.
keep this
Yeah.
roster.
It's a different stress.
Yeah.
But no, it's still like it's still stressful.
Yeah.
I think stress is healthy as long as it's good stress.
Yeah.
Like you got to make it work. And we got to figure out a way to make it work. That's the part that's stressful, not the work itself. It's like with my day-to-day job, it's stressful because it's annoying. But this job is stressful because I'm not doing it just for me. There's 50-some people counting on me and counting on us to make this happen. Like that's where the stress comes in.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yo, it makes sense though, right? Like no snake, no cheese.
48 now, I think.
Boston fans are
We're
cheering
at
here in
48.
the venue. I love to
Yeah,
hear it.
30
And of course, shout out
concentrated
to
as well.
Ghosty, LA
I'm pretty sure we're a total of 48.
We were up to 55 for a while.
I can just look at the group chat because
Because
everyone is in the group chat.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a different team in every single line of that in the top 10, but part
I
of
knew
that
that
top
was
10
gonna
has gotta
happen.
be
I forgot
Optic
this is a very
Texas.
light
They
table.
unfortunately
Sir,
said goodbye to Optic Texas in the
you
last
have hair
series, and they
all
will
over
bow out at
the
top 3, but I gotta
table.
say it looks like they are
I'm sorry, I have a
actively
cat.
making changes
Please
in their
stop putting your
series
feet
in
on
these
the
endgame
table.
moments, and I think
I'm
that's
sorry, I have a
a
cat.
great thing for the Green
I like your
moving
cat.
forward, Jay.
And I
He's
think
a
for
sweetheart.
Fred, like this is a guy who just made the jump.
I
from
want
Seattle
your
last
cat.
year to
No,
Optic.
can I have my cat?
He didn't miss a beat. He's still the same exact player.
I just got him
That's
back.
crazy to say because
One
wasn't
day,
he
one
a
day,
couple
chat,
weeks
one
late
day.
in the beginning
No,
of the
I
year
just
to
got my
actually
cat
playing
back.
the
One day,
game?
chat.
He was
Can't have my
absolutely
45.
putting on a show all weekend long.
One
Just
day,
gotta
chat.
figure out that SD for Optic Texas.
Will
They
not
be
take
straight.
my
What was
cat.
impressive
One
to me
day,
is
chat.
that they're just playing the respawn game the
we
right
get a
way.
office,
Now,
I'll bring him to
usually
the
these op
office.
teams bail themselves out on
He's
an
staying with
individual
me.
basis, and honestly, I'm gonna give a lot
No,
of that
he can
credit
come
to
to the
Kenny.
office.
His teams
He's
are
just staying in
typically
my
some of
office the
most
whole time.
disciplined teams in Call of Duty,
Honestly,
and he's
probably
brought
would.
that culture over
He
towards
likes to cuddle.
Optic. And you're
He's
seeing
a big
Dash
cuddler.
pick up all this time as Ali likes to call him the hill kid.
You're not walking in. I'm like, I said cuddle time. Like, what the fuck is he in his office? Just cuddling the.
I'm looking at the emails and the calendar on the emails. And it's just cuddle time. And I'm like, this motherfucker.
Scheduling time for your cat cuddle.
Search and destroy, and they have have the personnel to get it done. They have the coaching staff.
No, I do that
they
at
have
work.
everything
So
that
like
they
one
need to
thing
improve in that
while I'm
mode.
working
That's
during the day,
only
my
thing
9 to
that's holding
5,
them back from a championship.
like
I gotta
my
give a shout out
breaks
to
and
the guy
whatnot.
behind you
Yeah.
and
I would just go
everyone
lay with the
else
dogs on the
behind
floor and a
us
cat.
here in the MGM
I'm like so
Music
nice
Hall.
just being able
Boston
to
fans have brought it. We
take a
know
nap
this
with the
city
dogs on my
is
lunch breaks and
famous
stuff.
for how their fans treat
What's your cat's name?
Frumpkin.
Frumpkin.
Yep. Like pumpkin with an FR.
Frumpkin.
This has been an insane venue.
Yeah, I knew it was Boston. Right when New York walked out, the whole crowd stood up. They said, "Boo! We don't like no New Yorkers in here." And they brought the energy.
Yeah,
all
New
weekend
York
long. The
definitely
fans
fucking
outside,
shit the
people
bed
spray
here.
painted their hair green. It has been nuts.
Optic didn't do it, to be honest.
Jeremy, you got a
Because
favorite
Optic
fan
shouldn't have lost
interaction
their
on the week
first
so
game
far?
against FaZe, if you remember.
Yep.
I don't
They
think
threw
so.
away
I don't
that,
think people like me that
that
much.
middle hard point,
you,
that
Jay.
fourth match hard point.
Yep.
Instead of they were up like 220 to 180 and didn't rotate off of the third to last teal.
I remember that. Yep.
Missed the rotation, fucked themselves for the second to last teal, and then got that behind.
I'm about to take the table away from you. Oh yeah.
I'm about to
I'm about to take it away.
Let's have it. I need that thing.
You don't need it.
I need something like
Why?
I like problems. They want the feet content, all right? Look, they want the feet content.
We're getting demonetized.
We've been demonetized. That's not the worst thing.
His cat name is Frumpkin. Frumpkin.
Yep. Frumpkin.
F-U too.
It's FR.
Oh.
Dumbass.
You just called me a dumbass?
Yep, sure did.
Goldfish brain.
Minute 20 left.
Bro, it feels like we've been waiting for 20.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson is picked off at the end zone with the under 7 minutes remaining. The Ravens can't cut into a 17-7 deficit.
Fourth down for Kansas City right now.
Cute.
Is Kansas City in Kansas or Missouri?
Is Kansas City in Kansas or Missouri?
Yep.
Kansas City. It's what? Kansas City what? Chiefs?
Chiefs. I don't know how that helps you answer the question I asked.
I will say Missouri, but I don't know.
Kansas City is not in Kansas? Kansas.
Well, that's what I would assume so, but I feel like this is a trick question. You like to ask me random shit.
It is a trick question. So is it Missouri or is it Kansas? You want me to give you a hint?
No. It's yeah, wait. It's in Missouri. It's Missouri.
You sure?
Yep. Answer, lock it in.
You locked it in?
Yep.
You don't want to hear the hint first.
Nope.
You are incorrect.
What is it?
Partly.
What is it?
In both Kansas and Missouri.
Why?
Just in both the city sits on the state line. Part of it is in Missouri, and part of the city is in Kansas.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass for insurance, by the way.
Insurance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing the random facts. Let's go since we have time. Hit me.
Hit you? What's 50 times 10?
I said random facts, not fucking math problems.
It's an easy one.
I'm not answering that because I'm terrible at math. That's great. I don't care right now. We're not playing how stupid is Hyro in math. We're playing let's get some creative ideas going. Oh wait, you're not creative at all.
Who wrote Macbeth?
The money, you're ahead of everyone. There's a
I have
lot
no
of things,
idea.
Chris. It's a long list. It's everything.
Is that-
If you've been
no, I have
watching
no
competitive
idea.
Call of Duty for a while, you should know that our first team we're going to
I
talk
was gonna say
about
that,
have
but
been
I was like, I don't know
favorites
if that's
almost
even
every
the fucking
competition
the
they've
right
entered.
answer.
32 events
All right,
for
hit
the
me.
Tiny Terrors, 9
What painter?
championships,
What
2
famous
world
painter
rings to
only
go
became
along
famous
with it.
after
These
he
guys have
died
been phenomenal,
and did the
they
last
have
few
some
of his
excellent
paintings from an
teammates to
insane
go with
asylum?
it.
Sorry.
A sane asylum?
This is a
Ooh.
dynasty
And he became famous after he died, but he did his paintings inside sane asylum.
Where they left off from last year, dominating in those search and destroys. The problem is they ran into
Leonardo da Vinci.
hot Toronto Ultra squad, and they have to make
He
adjustments on
did,
the fly. We've seen it before.
one of his more
And for your
famous
Monster
paintings
Energy pregame,
is a
keep the
rendition of
hard points
himself
close and take those search and
as he was
destroys. 3 and
spiraling
4 on
out.
hard point.
Michelangelo,
At the major, but that last
Leonardo,
hard point team you saw,
Raphael.
not the same squad. The breaking was drastically improved, and then also the SMEs have to be the bread and butter. They've been 12-2 in that game mode, 85% win
It's
rate,
not a
but they
Ninja
only
Turtle.
won one
Is that the only famous painters you know? You thought the math questions were making you look like a dumbass.
Finals now looking for a reset as they go 7 maps potentially against one of the world's best. Toronto Ultra was on fire throughout.
but throw up.
They ran the winners bracket. It wasn't until that grand championship.
Come on, you're supposed to be good at art.
Splinter.
5 in a row though sent them packing
Is the
with silver
Shredder?
in their hands,
Shredder.
and they've been
April?
thinking about this moment ever since.
I don't know. Who was it?
But again, this is major one, and they
There's no
already have
fucking
one
Ninja Turtle
win
called
over
Van Gogh.
Atlanta. They have been
Not my fault.
undefeated
I didn't
this
ask about
entire
Ninja
weekend,
Turtles.
and it's been handedly by like 100 points in hard points. So when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, obviously
Oh, fuck
your
me.
hard point has
What
been
caused
all
the
in
start
real,
of World War
13-1
I?
record with a plus 85 average score
War-
margin
what caused
and a
it?
10-map win spree. So
What
just
set it
keep
off?
doing what you're doing is essentially what this graph is going to tell you, because Toronto is
I don't
right
know.
now the
What
team
did set it off?
The assassination of what individual? Give me his name or his title.
It's not JFK, is it?
No, JFK is like the 60s, buddy. World
Oh.
War I was in
It was Abraham Lincoln.
No, that's the 1800s.
Okay.
That's U.S.
I got 2 assassinations right so far.
Yeah, they're assassinated. Said you can give me his name or his position.
Was he a president?
They
Nope.
were 5-0. Oh yeah, they're the top dog. I got Toronto.
Political figure?
Where was World
Yeah,
War
I
One
think I'm gonna
at?
have to go with Toronto Ultra in this one. They looked way too good.
I don't remember, dude.
In Europe.
Team has
Both World
happened.
Wars
The
have been
unanimous
taken.
task of going with Toronto Ultra.
It was a political figure?
Yeah.
Crowd, make some noise for both of our teams as we get
I
your
don't fucking
monster
know.
final start
Archduke
as we send it up
Ferdinand.
there with Guy Blaze.
I would have never have guessed that. Who the fuck is that?
He's the Archduke of.
Boston, only
It
2
was.
more teams remain. And it is time to
Shit.
crown a champion.
Who was that? What did he do? What was his name?
He's basically the leader
Now
of.
the competition has been keeping us warm
Fuck, what's
all
the middle
weekend
countries
long.
below Germany
But
or
this
like next
first
to
team
Germany?
Don't ask me shit, bro.
Can't
loves to
remember.
freeze over
It
hell.
was though.
Get ready.
You still didn't answer my question. I don't know.
Toronto.
Archduke Ferdinand.
Oh,
Francis Ferdinand, I think is his first name.
the ferret.
Hey, fair. Let's see. What countries was on what side in World War One?
In World War One?
Who were the Axis powers and who were the Allied powers?
Oh, fuck me. That's a good question. I don't know. Who was the war against again?
Axis and Allied.
No, who was the war against again? It was in Europe, you said, right?
Yeah, it was in Europe.
Oh, was it? It wasn't versus Europe.
No, I mean it was different European countries fighting each other. Let me ask you a better one. Who was the powers in World War II? A little bit newer. It's a little easier to remember. We talked about World War II more.
World War II. Who were the powers?
Yep.
U.S.
U.S. was one of them.
Germany.
Who helped the U.S.?
Ooh, UK.
UK was one country. Who else?
Ooh, was it Canada? No. Yeah, was it Canada? Okay. So I got UK, Canada.
They didn't help very much, but they helped.
Was it Russia? No. Was it? No, it was against Russia.
Sure.
Wait. Yeah, it was against.
This is the trick.
Yeah, it was against Russia.
Russia flipped sides.
Did it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Russia. The war started. Russia was helping Germany, and that's blitzkrieg into Poland. Then Germany turned on Poland or turned on Russia, and that's when Russia started helping us against.
Yeah.
Trick question. But the big 3 powers were U.S., UK, and France. Were the big
Oh, France.
And then for the Axis, which was Germany, it was Germany, Japan, and Italy. And then Russia, you put Russia on either side, depending on what part of the war we're talking. France got their shit just pushed. They fell. They didn't really help out much. They were more of a resistance than an actual power in the game.
The more you know. I like these questions.
Random facts.
You know why I like these random facts? Not to make me look stupid, but I'm interested.
That's That's why I like history. There's just so many, and I don't like modern day history. Like I generally don't like U.S. history.
Also, if you can relate to me, that someone who didn't pay attention to school and doesn't like school, these help. So, the more you know.
Who invented the jet plane?
See.
What country invented the jet plane?
The jet plane?
Listen,
I'll give you a hint. It was during World War II. And if they would have invented it like a year before, the outcome of the world probably would have been a lot different.
if they hoist that trophy at the end of
The
this
jet
series,
plane?
the villains of the league looking for their
I don't know. Was it Ally? No.
That's why I said the outcome of the world would be a lot different.
Would have been Germany? Oh, I didn't know that.
Germany invented the jet plane at about 1944, but couldn't get them produced till 45, and the war was pretty much already over by then. If they'd have had the plane like a year before, they'd had air superiority, and it probably would have been able to hold out a lot longer.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Here it comes. Ultra FaZe plus Ultra. Grand Finals. Who you got?
Ultra.
I got Ultra. We got Karachi, Skid Row, Invasion.
Listen, I made the call.
Why is there more maps?
Sure.
Atlanta FaZe's overall
Karachi
record,
hardpoint.
16-3. They have dominated with the maps.
There's more maps.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
21-3.
Grand Finals.
So there's no reverse sweep anymore. Just best of 5.
Best of 5. Yep.
It's so stupid.
Pretty much
Atlanta
reverse
FaZe,
sweep.
The way they got pieced up on sub base, had to get that
You have to
one
win
out of
3
there.
games for
I gotta say,
reverse
a
sweep.
little edge
You just have to
already for
win
Ultra.
1 match.
We start
True.
off with Karachi. They beat them down just 2
It is
hours
best of
ago.
5. I called last night, before we left last night on stream, that Ultra was taking it off.
He gets to come a few times.
He is going to be
Yeah,
having
you did.
himself a grand old
You
time
did.
in
Okay, wait. So you guys got who for the finals? I got Ultra.
Ultra, hands down Ultra.
But Zach did call Ultra last night before all this happened to win the whole thing. I called Optic, and obviously Optic lost. Here goes. Grand Finals.
What a chuck on that nade.
Best of 7, best of 5.
Best of 5. You gotta win 4.
First hard point, always.
First to 5. No, is it best of 5 or first to 5?
It's a best of 7. It's first to 4 wins.
Okay, first to 4 wins. First to 4 wins, best of 7. Ooh, nice nades.
Another team kill, by the way,
So,
coming through
2
the
less
grenades
than a
of Atlanta
reverse.
FaZe. They've been owning each other.
I'll go Ultra just because I hear FaZe and Optic too much.
Delivers for 2, and Atlanta deliver
Yeah.
the time.
I got Ultra, yes sir.
Ultra's just playing better together, to be
In
honest.
position for the next hard point.
Yeah,
Every
true.
minute, these hills will rotate. They'll stay there for 1 minute. You have to soak as much time as you can.
Oh, and these are some nice kills coming through for Atlanta. When they played Karachi earlier, it was
Clean
the
up.
middle 3 here, hills that Ultra dominated.
Go home and
that
stream.
starts right at P2. Ultra going to be here first, but right now, Sully and MacArthur 3-0. It's Kleenex going to back him
That's what you're
down.
doing?
The FaZe are swarming around this new time.
I should probably
Phase are
vacuum
in.
and
Ultra
carpet
just on
clean,
the
but
outside, waiting patiently for the
On the
hit. Here
stream.
comes Celium from up high. Gets
I'll
into the
vacuum
fight.
and then stream.
Finds one. Here towards the backline he
I might
goes. The
carpet
rest of his
clean, I don't
teammates fighting around the point, trying to get themselves in there. Sim picks up the last. That's his hard point.
Hey, that's the break you need if you're Atlanta FaZe. Keep that lead maintained and force these
I remember last year at
back
Champs, it was a quick 5-0
forever
for
for Ultra.
Sunlighters.
They're going to end up on the back foot.
Yeah,
so
it
this
was.
is clean and efficient work right now for Atlanta. And you even got Sim on
I
the
feel like
time.
COD
He's
Champs
on
very
4.
liked a lot.
For now. 5 make it. If he gets 6, he gets a cruise missile. Very handy.
I feel like
On a map
events
like this.
right now
Let's
for
find out
COD
if he
are
does get
lacking
that
a lot
in the
of
moment. For now,
things to
Busy
do.
trying to
I
keep
think
those players away from the hard point.
Paradox being there this year helped.
Warmed up right for this match. They got
I think it did too, but like there's no open bracket, so like it was so exciting because you could go check out open bracket.
Yeah, it's in a different building. Which is literally the arena, the other arena. Kleenex been frying this weekend too. Yeah, Kleenex been on one, bro. Kleenex and Scrappy's been on one. They've been going off.
Celium do what he can to hold these players back. Lovely damage across 2 of them. Over to Sim now, the man in the hard point. His teammates are still spawning close, but he's taking these fights alone. No problem. Here comes a BZ.
Oh!
Easy coming
Gets a
in.
pair.
Set him in for the kill. If that
FaZe is
damage
looking
does not
nasty, man.
come through for Celium, he does not
You know,
slow
they're
down enough, but
warmed up.
the
They
job
just got off the
being
game with
done by
Optic.
everybody
Their
on
shots are
Atlanta.
on.
Easy collecting the
True.
time, one direction to look, and maybe
I would
inside trying to
say
take an angle. You're trying
FaZe
to
is
take
probably
out just
taking the first
the
match.
side. Not an easy feat for Toronto.
Ultra's got to warm up, and once Ultra warms up, they'll come back.
Ends it from inside of the hard point. You now go Ultra.
And this has been an unreal theme for Atlanta FaZe on the day. That is another team kill with the grenades that roll through. They've been making those mistakes constantly. I don't know
if that's a comms things or if they're just getting unlucky, but punished for it. And now on rotation, Ultra are swarming around the new time.
Flying 3 down for Ultra.
Side of what we call the fountain. You won't be seeing this next season, folks.
Why are people using Daddy?
Been patched out, but for now,
it's fucking old patch. That doesn't matter anymore.
They're using Daddy because they're using that perk that allows you to aim while you slide.
He's sliding and still look, it's not allowed. See, like when he slides, it's not.
It doesn't. It allows you once you start the sliding mechanic to aim. Not while you're sliding. So he has to start sliding before to allow him to aim in. They're definitely using the padded boot.
But they're still doing the tag stance when he's sliding in.
An envoy from upstairs. This is the power position for this hard point. He's going to stay there all game.
Simp is using attack slide. He's not using. He's using something for, but he's not using the ones that stop him from tack sliding. I don't know what's he using. But also, I can't. I'm not gonna take anything from this because it's the old patch. Yeah. These are all old guns, like that are not nerfed or current guns.
I think Daddy and the tag pads are probably gonna be something we see fairly recent or fairly soon.
No one's gonna sneak past them, and you get those early.
Inside going to turn up right now. Watch. I hope so. We're going for Ultra. They use the use other boots. Yeah, they're using other boots because it's an old update. So they're playing this whole weekend. They're playing on the December patch, not the January patch. So that's why you see old rotations, old rotation hard points, and the guns melt a lot quicker.
Difference maker right now for Atlanta. His tracking through walls is impeccable. A menace to play against. An Insight trying to divvy out some damage as well. You get a couple kills to break the point, but for the final 20 seconds, you see how much Ultra want
Ultra's
that.
getting warmed up.
They just said 4 players for that final 20, and a little play like that can go a long way. They built themselves.
I was giving them a match, or a map to warm up, but they might be getting a shot warmed up during this first one.
We go right back to the middle of the map.
Gonna have a 50-point lead here.
Now, toe to toe.
Going back to Hill 1.
He has no idea that Abizi is there with it.
Dancing around themselves.
Check the corners. Teamwork will make the drill.
That's a down for freaking Ultra, man.
That was perfectly like timed.
Yeah, that was good teamwork.
Get everybody into the right power positions.
Sellium's got one below him. He's gonna be able to find him before he gets a kill on his teammate in Hill.
For such a long time, they've almost lost track of him, and he's just waiting for his teammates to get in
top
position.
AC, bottom AC. Nope. Top AC dead.
Ace comes now from Fade.
Inside was just 6 and 6. He's 12 and 8 now.
Nice. There's 25 seconds to be had here on P1. They've already got a man top left. They're playing the long game.
Yeah, I think he's now what? I think he's got a couple kills too. Yeah, he's turning up right now.
You're gonna have the perfect rotation over towards P2, and you're gonna be comfortable. Maybe you fall out of P1, but the other players
still got a 50-point advantage for the way of Ultra.
Gonna be coming from Ultra consistently ahead of the game.
Rolling through these hills. Hardpoint now active. Top left-hand side of the map. Draza cleans house.
Draza just
wonderful work.
demolished too.
For the reinforcements. FaZe have to set up a defensive perimeter around that cafe.
And look at that timing too. Players watching the flank for just a moment. They lost track of him for a second. The stun's gonna connect, but he's dished out some damage. Kleenex gonna get tags on a bunch of different players, but can't connect with the kill. Now I got Ultra just trying to pierce their way through the point. Abizi's
trying to get in.
Cleaned out, and now it's just a front smash through the time.
See how you see how he slid?
Yeah, for a second, but he's still pulling up before he stops sliding.
But using those boots doesn't do that at all. So the boots, yeah. Well, even with the old patch, still using that perk, when you're sliding, stops you from tack stancing. So they're using another perk, but I don't know what the other perk is.
Well, then how are they aiming down while they're sliding? You can't aim down like that while you're sliding.
Because they're YYing. Like they're doing it real quick. If you notice.
The deepest one, so Atlanta might have a pinch, but that means the guys around the time.
I already read that.
Here comes Abizi with the nades and the tacticals just to keep these players at bay as best he can.
Yeah, just watch when someone tries sliding and look how they maneuver their gun.
Lovely coverage there with a pistol. Beautiful work out of FaZe so far. The teamwork is there. Let's have a listen in and see how the comms are.
And so far, I only know that 2 players are using it. I don't know about the rest either.
Well, if that's the case, what boots are they using?
Exactly, I don't know. They're definitely using another perk though, because there's no reason to pop Daddy when you already have the, yeah. And I don't understand also why would you pop Deddy when you're playing hardpoint?
Unless it gives you, does it give you a speed boost like it used to?
I don't know.
It used to give you like a small movement boost.
Yeah.
Which would be a reason to use it. It's still, I would still think use trophy to stop.
I hate their comms, face comms. Why? Because it's all over the place or what?
Should hear optics comms.
Yeah, optics comms are crazy.
And I still understand them though.
You see?
But still, he's aiming down before he stops sliding. You can't do that without it. Like, you can't aim down the sight at all while you're sliding. That's my point.
Listen, this is a great time, okay? I'm gonna bang low with you, okay? You go top,
The comms are great, but the listening is difficult. Insight so difficult to keep
I think if you press YY, like YY real quick, but there has to be something. Oh no, I don't know what we're
You might
using.
get the final bit of scrap if you're Atlanta FaZe,
Who knows?
but once again, they are behind.
It doesn't matter anyways. It's fucking old patch.
Over the listening. And for now, you've got
Any rotations, any guns they're using, any perks does not mean shit for rank right now.
In a moment, but look, we're nearly there. Next hard points up. FaZe are in.
Not until
Lead change once again.
Next patch.
Pace has been slowed down
or
again.
next
major
for them.
And that's if they even don't do another patch again. Which is a player that must be frustrating having to play on the same patch for over a month. Like,
because like even as a player, you still have to make content and do things.
Not fast
enough.
If you can't practice or shouldn't be playing on an old patch, that it's going to mess up, you know, your
200 points now. Sim starting to find the
mechanics.
kills. 3 in a row for him. Draza has been a standout in the individual kills department, and now Chris Lair is starting to heat up.
This time is massive as well. Atlanta might just be driving the spike in, getting that nail home. The final 15 seconds absolutely going their way. Now you get to set up around new, play for the kills, and the
they might be done right here.
them all.
Back to the middle of the map now. You've got yourself streaks to play with. Also,
Ultra
this
has
could be
to,
very helpful for
they have the
FaZe.
clutch right here.
Ultra are not out of this yet. The team that has
FaZe
shown us
has
the
been
most
playing a lot
prowess.
better
And speak of the devil, and
together.
he will come down from the sky and clean that point out for you.
Well, you got to get that trophy. Yeah,
Nice.
there for Sim. He is going to fall. That is the 6
Ultra got on hill. One's coming in. You have to kill this guy. Nice kills. Stuns his. Oh, nice. Nice stuns. He's not. Another one.
This is for FaZe.
FaZe.
Trophy system down on the hill. Can it be disabled in time?
Hey.
No good.
Don't stop it.
Doesn't hit.
Nice. Another one.
And also, you're going to have a lot of things to dance with in this moment. FaZe can still
Here
break
comes
this point
FaZe.
and win, but
One
by the
top
looks of
AC.
it, they might just chalk
Oh,
up a
one
good chunk
broken.
of his time and rotate towards new.
Oh, they can't
By
win
the
off
looks
this.
of it, P2
They
is
can't.
gonna decide
They have to
this
rotate
game.
now.
Staying down.
If Ultra wants to win, they have to rotate
Staying in the
now.
time. 10-second game
They're not
now.
rotating now.
Convoy up
You're
close,
still
reinforcing
waiting.
the point.
They're too late.
The
You got to
new
leave at
hard
least
point
one
to the
person
top
there,
left
but
is
you
Yeah.
have to send all
FaZe.
three.
Yeah, they didn't send all three. They sent 2. Yep. You're too late.
That is not the start they're looking for.
Yep.
Inside
You're
on the
too
wings,
late. You
looking
were
for the
way too
extra
late.
kills. The
They're done.
damage good, but
They're not
four
breaking this
players
hill.
for FaZe are grouped up at new.
You have to push now.
And now the fight is
That's
on.
one.
You have to get in there
That's
fast.
2.
3
There you
next
go.
does.
That's 3 right here.
To the back.
Nope.
Second. The hard point's
Nope.
still in the hands of FaZe for now, but nobody on the time.
And FaZe have the close spawns as well. So Ultra
And he has to win this gunny. He has to win this gunny. He loses it. There's one more on it. He has to win it. That's one. Here comes Scrap. Stuns him. Hit his teammates. Teammates get in. Ultra's in. FaZe got killed. FaZe is out.
Spawn trapping now. Spawn trap.
Oh, with the Renetti.
The spawn is distant and Ultra steal. Game number
Wow. Let's go, Scrap. Holy shit. Wow. What did I say, bro? They have to break it now. Just now.
Did you notice the wall bang from down low in Cafe in that corner through to that back room?
Yep.
That's what I'm going to have to remember.
And then when it gets mixy, when you just have to fly,
Yeah, they had to break that hill as soon as possible.
they can do that too.
I'm glad that they
The
record that
storm on
the
P2
FaZe, because
towards
FaZe,
the end
there was one in
almost
P1,
inevitable.
Yep.
and FaZe killed that guy, the extra body. Because if he would have stayed alive, I don't think they would have won that. Because FaZe killing that one guy made it so the Ultra could spawn closer, and that's how they got the hill. If the 2 people were staying on P1, FaZe would have won that.
Who picks him up? It's Jamie Insight, the other AR
Damn,
for the squad.
Insight might be the best player on the team. He's a silent demon. What did Insight do? What's his what did he do?
He's on the stairs. He's
He
on the
dropped
stairs.
22.
Sim slides in,
Right.
does a 360, can't get the
I
kill.
don't know.
And Insight in that moment turns it
29.
into
Yeah.
a
He
6
dropped
free.
29.
Yeah.
Gets the cruise
29,
missile,
19,
and we saw the impact that had in the end.
Scrap dropped
What we
20
saw
and
was trophies did to those
25.
last few
Envoy was
Well,
19 and 29.
Yep. Yeah, it was Insight and Scrap and Kleenex putting up the best most kills. I mean, if you want to take your top two, it's Insight and Kleenex.
Kleenex there to dish out one player, but neither Sim nor Draza came in quickly.
Damage on Hill, bro. 343%.
Trades there from Insight and Scrap deliver, and it's just buying the time. Sim has to slide out for the trade.
Average hill time. Hill time. All right, we got hill time. Insight. What looks like Insight got 1 minute and 39 seconds, and Kleenex 1 minute and 8 seconds. Yeah, Insight went off on just not kills, but also
You can see from this
time.
all angles covered.
Time.
Toronto Ultra soak it away. Find that map 1 victory, and that has got to feel so sweet.
I mean, that is an electric start to the match, especially because you had Ultra sitting there waiting, watching that previous series, had to get the guns warmed up a little bit, but you also just got to look at like the consistent plays that they're making. How many moments were like Envoy was the last man standing? Does he run into the hill and try to make the break? No, he waits for the regrouping, for everybody to get back in the mix. We saw it on an earlier P2 as well from Kleenex. He's sitting bottom red. All of his teammates die.
Minute 40 on Hill. Yeah, Insight went crazy. Minute 40 with 29 kills. I said
29 kills.
29 kills is crazy. Yeah, he did amazing.
Game was maybe 7 different lead exchanges.
Ultra on top, yeah.
252-39.
There we go. Here comes Skid Row S&D though.
Skid Row S&D.
Let's go LVI. Let's go Eric.
For both of these teams. Actually, that's for the Skid Row hardpoint. For the S&D though, that is the theme for Atlanta. That is what they are going to need in this series if they want to hope to win.
Search and Destroy will be a very crucial one. We'll see if that goes the way of FaZe. For now, Ultra. Breathe all that fire up your lungs. Try to get the heart rate right back down. This is a team that likes to play in a very comfortable and very calm environment. No matter how frantic the gameplay
I
looks.
think Kansas City won.
That's very much
Yeah, Chiefs won. Yeah, this is champions right there. Chiefs have made the Super Bowl. Congratulations if you are a Chiefs fan.
They're going to be a spicy team indeed. Going into the
17 to 10 final.
It's Envoy and it's Sim. We're going to be keeping
So
a big
much
eye on.
for
And you know, Sim throughout this year so far, he has been one of the
being
best,
rigged.
if not the best player in the game. But in this major, Envoy
Hey.
has been there to match him. The stats incredibly
Well, the logo was red and
comparable between
purple.
the two. A few extra kills
So-
for
Who's
Sim.
playing on the
A
other
little
side?
bit better on the
San
opening
Francisco
duels
and who?
is Envoy. But you
San
know
Francisco
these two players are
and
just gonna go toe-to-toe.
Lions. So yeah, so it can be
No
rigged.
stranger to each other. In
20
the
$20 says
grand
San
finals
Francisco
as
go.
well.
We're not
You
going to
know
see
the
more.
play style. You understand your opponent.
Well, we won't see him Sunday in
Execution
general.
time.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, he'll probably be there, bro.
Spicy one.
Probably will be there.
He's going to go watch it in person.
Mix up the strats.
In
You'll see
person?
the tunnel hits.
Oh, I don't
You'll
know.
see
Maybe.
Kleenex flying through the top
Maybe.
middle of the map. The two best
That's what I
teams in
mean.
the world in
I know we'll
absolute
see. We'll see him
square
at
up
the
Two of
thing.
the best teams in the world.
Yeah.
4 of the best players
They
in the
don't
world.
go, but the 49ers
Feast your
make
eyes on
it.
Skid Row
Here it
S&D.
goes. Game 2. S&D Skid Row. All right, well, they're pushing all. Oh my God.
Oh wow, that was quick.
That was quick. Yeah, that's quick. They're dropping bodies. 2-2. What are we playing? Hardpoint?
Control.
I know. No, we're playing S&D.
Excuse me,
Man,
sir.
my teammate does that
Always
right
want to
now,
put
smiling from
fucking
ear to
control
ear. You
before
have at least
search.
one player trapped there.
The fuck? I was saying we're playing a respawn right now. Everyone's going quick. Oh, he's dead.
Chris Flair,
Inside.
turn around,
Assassinate him.
Jimmy Craven's right there for
I would
it.
love to
Draza
see an
makes it a 1v1
assassination.
now.
1v1.
I think we'll always see an
Man on the spot
assassination
versus
if
one
it's
of
an
the most
SD
clutch,
and
if
they're the
not
last
the most
ones
clutch player in the league.
And even
Insight
We almost got
almost
one, and
always
then he
wins
fucked up.
his ones,
Yeah.
but no one,
Even
and
then, I
mean
don't think
no
we'll see one. I don't think
grinds
they would take the
Draza.
chance.
And he's got a
Who's it,
right
Draza
gun
versus
potentially
Insight?
for
Yep.
where that bomb
Here
is
it goes.
located. He's going for the swing.
Moving with purpose and moving very quietly. Draza now looking to recover the bomb. Insight on the stairs. Don't
Inside on
make
the
too much
stairs.
noise. You may hear him. Here
Making
comes
too
the
much
fight.
noise. You may hear him. Here comes the fight. He's seeing the
Patience
bomb
may
down.
pay
He sees the
off.
bomb.
Nice.
Directly.
Look at Scrap
into
talking
the
that
trap of
shit.
Toronto.
Ain't fucking good. It's not fucking good. Ain't nobody. Yada
We
yada.
put you in losers. Now we get to knock you out.
Yada yada. Yeah.
the ice in his veins, chewing the gum and watching that body fall. First round for Ultra. And I will say, just to backtrack a little bit, that is also shutting down the tunnel hit right from round one. Ultra always ahead of the game.
Yeah, Scrap gets there fast with the Renetti. His attachments given
You
additional
know, the
movement
logo
speed.
was
He gets
blue
there
and
very
red at
quickly.
first, but
And
then they
that stun
switched
slows
it.
them down just
So
enough
it's going to
for
be the
Phoenix to get
Chiefs
in there and
lines.
finish the dirty work. Great start from Ultra. Let's see what FaZe now do on defense.
Didn't realize that, no.
You got the rival nines down low, maybe looking for the window hop-ups. CleanX, here we go. The show, he runs straight at you, but he gets caught. Abizi, the first blood reaper, able to give you 2.
He's back on it. He gets 2, gets away with his life. The rest of his teammates, though, are flying forward. My word,
Damn.
FaZe.
I literally looked at my phone, put it down, and it ran over.
From Toronto on this map when they played against Seattle, it was quite literally a CleanX montage, sprinting up top, running through, going on the instant flanks. CleanX plays a no
Looks like a mountain.
hesitation game. He doesn't hesitate there,
Like
but the
a hill.
game planning
Yeah.
from Atlanta
I wish
FaZe
it
able
looked like
to
a
catch him. Some amazing
I want
S&D
him to look
minds
like
on the team.
Everest.
The double-edged sword of being such a successful
Actually,
team.
no.
This
Okay, I'll give you
tournament
this.
is
That looks like the
everyone
mountains
seeing
back
your tricks
home,
that got you
not
this
the mountains
far.
out here.
You'll be watching out
I want
for
it to look
CleanX
like
on
that
those
mountain
flanks,
right over
especially
there.
here on Skid
Just-
Row.
And again,
Yeah.
good news about shutting down that
Everyone
tunnel
go share this
first thing.
YouTube
Atlanta
channel
FaZe
right now.
Almost consistently gonna make
Go
those
share the
adjustments.
video.
Bit of a
If
standard
you
push
love
as
us,
well. A lot
you'll
of players
share
swing
it.
through back alley.
Just remember, sharing is caring.
Go share it with your friends. Tell them to come in here and sub and like the live. We hit 200 views yesterday, chat. Come on.
CleanX is ready if they come up the push. You got number 3 Insight ready for the flanks, and Insight can help on these gunfights. So a lot of players on Ultra. The teamwork might be here, but Abizi again finds the first blood.
Ultra is down, a man.
Time and time again. If he's trying
I
to
don't
create
like the
space for
spot
his
from
squad to
CleanX.
flood in towards that A-bomb site. Another opening.
Nice,
And finds
CleanX.
it.
That's that teamwork again. Insight is going to give that intel to CleanX.
All right.
Long
3-3.
time teammate, these two. The chemistry always on point.
CleanX now spotted out. Insight helps out
3-2.
as well. All this gunfire gives away your position right now. There's no suppressors. There's no hiding. It's a straight-up fight here on Skid Row.
And I'm watching the motor mouth. in the
Oh,
comms.
he knows
They
where
have
he's
the
at now.
intel on Atlanta FaZe, looking to clutch
Intel.
this 2 versus 3.
Doesn't get the kill.
Checking all
Does
the corners. Draws a heads
get
up
the
on it.
information
But
where he's
again,
at.
it is just the information battle. Toronto right
Draws
now
and
ahead
knows
of the
he's still
war.
back there.
Watching out, though, FaZe. You're running out of
Draws
time.
it, he's
25
gonna
seconds
push
on the
it.
clock, and you lose the
He's gonna go
round.
through this front
Trying to make
window.
something
He's gonna
happen
get
as
his time.
Draza. What a play.
Nope.
The Alaskan
He's behind him.
assassin lives up to the name.
Dead.
Still though, 18 seconds on
2v2.
the clock. You're going to have to fly, collect that bomb, and look for 2.
Scrap.
You are just
CleanX.
running out of time.
Sellium managed to recover the bomb.
Draza.
Did he even get the plant? I do
Sellium.
believe he was spotted. Draza there to cover. Oh no!
They're both
Oh,
Scrap's got the damage down.
Scrap coming in.
Cell wins the
Oh,
fight,
man.
but he's not
CleanX.
enough time. He's
Clean-
gonna hunt down this one more player. CleanX.
Oh! CleanX with the clutch.
A fraction
With
of a
the cleanup.
second gives Ultra the round.
Yeah, that is wizardry out of Sellium.
A wizardry.
And props to CleanX too for being ready for the gunfight and not trying to run away. Sellium won that
Facts.
first fight, but lost the
Facts.
round. Ultra again on point on defense.
Nerves.
And it really
of
is just a
steel.
classic look, man. Insight from those back apartment windows. It takes so much effort and energy to go and hunt him down that time was the biggest factor. 2-1 lead for Ultra.
That's how important time is. Whether you're buying time, whether you're burning time. You got to watch out how you spend it in these S&D rounds. Abizi,
Oh,
long
Abizi's
gone.
done.
We'll see him in the next round.
Yeah, that's the difference between
We'll see
lightweight
him in the
moves,
next
by the way,
round.
and
See you
a
later.
covert Sneaker, so
Come
mess
again.
with those timings, devil in the details.
Ooh, I like
Ultra
this spot.
man advantage.
Certainly dressed for the
Ice in those veins, facts.
Man advantage Toronto.
Insight with the
Certainly
word
now big
netty.
advantage. It's 4v2.
And no one shot him on the cross either, so you're expecting a little bit of clearance towards top mid. 4 versus 2, and you can take your time. You can get the bomb down. You can
Kobe.
clear everything out. Send the
Look at
Draza,
this.
the players
Oh,
there
Draza's
trying to
done.
hunt down. Simp now, last
Simp
man
on the
standing,
bottom.
and a 1
His
versus
teammate just
4.
dropped from the sky.
That definitely caught his attention
We've
too.
seen
Yep.
him do it before. 1v4 is very possible.
1v4 situation here, ladies and gentlemen. Bomb is going down.
Not
Of
bomb
Simp's
down an A. There's no way.
One.
There's no way.
I know.
Ultra.
But you want to see it sometimes.
You do. I definitely want to see it.
Position.
I'm just saying,
The
there's
score's
no
now
way.
3-1.
We've seen him do them before,
3-1
but Ultra is simply
Ultra.
not that team. You have Toronto Ultra, by the
Ultra
way,
is going
currently on an 11
Ultra.
hardpoint win streak. So coming into
They
it,
are going
search and
beyond.
destroy is FaZe's
Hashtag ferret.
best opportunity for this
It's definitely a
series.
ferret.
But when they played Toronto Ultra earlier on, they got pieced up. It was a 6-1 win on Invasion, and right now Ultra doing the exact same 3-1
Do your
lead.
dance,
The
AD,
round's
do your
starting to look
dance.
a little comfortable.
All those hard points, man. That's purple flames in ranked. Can they get extinguished?
Ferrets.
Nades up from Envoy. That one's going way downtown.
The beaver is the
one's gonna be entering
symbol
through.
of industry. It's been the coat of arms of the city of Toronto.
Envoy
Is it a
not gonna
beaver?
slow
I don't
down.
think it's supposed to be
The
a
stun
no.
check's
There's no
gonna
way
hurt
that's a
for a
beaver.
moment. Is it going to count for anything, though?
Looks more like a fox than anything.
You are going to die. Tears
Oh, Envoy.
He just reads it. The trade is through for the 3 versus 3, but
it might be something called a loon.
Oh, they're lining up in mid.
A BZ last man standing, tagged up, and assuredly gonna get hunted
One
down.
V3. Can a BZ clutch it?
Not leaving anything a chance.
Oh, he died. Oh,
Crossfire from apartments.
that was nasty.
I'm trying to figure out what Ultra's logo is.
I mean, look, Skid Row is a small map.
BZ was mid. He got gunned down all the way from backside their spawn by playground all the way to, and there were sights on mid already.
It is a squirrel. It's a white squirrel.
Nice.
He can see if you go
Wow.
top fire, the
Sounds right.
overseer on this
Squirrel.
map.
Squirrel.
And right now he is 7-2.
I like how it looks like a squirrel, but it's a U.
He brought to map number 1. Insight is on 1 in these grand finals.
Jamie Craven, MVP level player.
Definitely a squirrel. It's the outline of a white squirrel.
Bellwood's white squirrel into World's View. To us, it's the show of our city's character, a symbol that even the smallest parts of what makes us who we are worth celebrating.
Doesn't matter if you're ready though.
Simp takes out one.
First blood advantage.
Simp is about to say, oh, team kill.
Boy, unfortunately, the team
Oh.
kill there, but Insight dives in to help out.
What a trade. Oh my goodness.
From Insight.
Insight's going crazy.
I officially looked it up, Tony. It's a white squirrel from Ultra themselves.
All right, we got Insight, Envoy versus Celium. 2v1 situation. Bomb is currently not down. Ultra has a lead to 4-1.
That's a spot you don't want to be in for Celium. Celium, if anybody on the team could do it, Celium.
Yeah. Bomb is now down. They're gonna watch this. There's no help. There's no. That's so like predictable.
Yeah, they were waiting on that.
Easy reads right now from Ultra. Every direction phase comes from. They are just sprinting into a pre-aim. Envoy, the timing is perfect. A BZ sliding down the stairs. Right now, Ultra, a little too fresh, a little too clean. It is 11-2 on round count on the day between these two teams in Search and Destroy. Toronto Ultra seemingly have their number.
Very, very good start in the Search and Destroy for them here in our grand finals.
So if Ultra does win, Envoy gets another championship ring.
What are they going to do on offense? Now,
Are majors considered championships?
Oh, Nate's trophies.
Okay.
Simp finds 2. Kleenex
Oh,
gets the other 2.
2-2.
So that's a 2v2.
2v2. Oh, Kleenex is no. It's 2v1. Kleenex is the only one left.
Has completely disappeared. Last time they saw him bottom garage, he has already made his way up top, and that bomb yet collected. More information.
I can get up back.
Out by the steps, and you see the play
Get excited when Ultra wins this.
All the way around over towards B. But if Kleenex can find these close gunfights, oh my God,
1v2, what a way to end the match. What a way. End them out 6-1, clutching up a 1v2.
The first major of the CDL season here, ladies and gentlemen.
Back to A. They're going back to A.
To just rotate back over towards that A
Pretty
side.
smart
So
there.
respecting Kleenex, playing with the information, Atlanta FaZe cannot afford to make a mistake.
Here it comes. Bomb is down. 1v2 situation. Can't make any noise.
2 kills.
Does spots 1. Spots 2.
He sees him. Yeah, he sees him there for sure.
Through the
Stuns 1.
Perfect stun connects.
That's 1v1.
Uh-oh.
The dance.
He's dancing. Oh, almost did it to him.
So close.
He almost did it to him.
Of steel. Keeps FaZe
That dance was going crazy.
It was.
Left, right, left, right.
That flash right through the hole was perfect. Gave him the information. You need to know they were sitting in that room. You know they're going to be stacked up for the trade.
Yep.
Got the easy pick without taking damage. Had a fair shot. The said guy missed a couple shots when he ran into the hallway. If he would challenged hallway instead of trying to go into the room, might have had it there.
Man, I wish my stuns would go perfectly every single time. That was such a perfect stun.
I wish I was that good.
Yeah.
That's just skill diff.
Yep.
That's all that is.
Listen, I'm very competitive. I feel like I'm a lot better than a lot of normal COD, you know.
Yeah, I'm above average.
Yeah, above average, right?
But still,
when, yeah.
Trying to run for his life, but he just got the kill and got out. Get a pure reset
I
on the 2v2.
Sometimes I think about what if I just stayed competing?
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't be here with Inferno.
Definitely.
The bomb is down on the other side.
It's like I'm a high diamond player, even with me playing casually. So like, if I took the time to play as much as these guys probably play, I wonder how far I can go.
It is a straight up MCW battle all over this
You never know.
Plenty of time to work with too. Atlanta FaZe, you can see again, trying to play mistake-free.
I also couldn't play as much as they play. I get too bored.
Scrap has the long line of.
I wouldn't mind if I had a good team. I mean, in my younger days, dude, I should take good more advantage of playing. But when I did play, I was winning.
I get too bored now. I physically cannot play the same game over and over again like that.
Scrap ready for it. Last man standing.
It's like I've gone back and started playing Fallout New Vegas again for like the 100th playthrough.
Yeah. Oh!
Big tags.
Sellium.
Now. Sellium in an absolute
1v1. Bomb is down.
Right back on the
He's done.
And that's it.
Ultra wins game 2.
6-2.
Read like a book. A devastating scoreline in the
Let's go.
Destroy. Ultra take the lead.
It's funny.
2-0.
That's just the thing now.
Did you turn the AC on again?
I didn't turn the shit on.
Stays on, huh? He's just setting.
I don't know, man.
You cold?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
My feet are cold. Like, nothing else. My feet are cold. Like my feet are so cold, I put my shoes back on.
Really pushed him inside again. Not only did he just drop double digits, not only is he still the MVP of these first 2 maps, he also won both of his ones, dealing with both of the ARs of Atlanta FaZe. Insight right now at his finest form.
7 non-traded
Ultra
as
goes
well. They
up
managed to escape.
2-0.
The most insane thing about this, by
Ultra
the way,
only
that was
needs
6
2 more
first
wins.
bloods for Atlanta. They got 3v4'd on cooldown. Toronto Ultra, again, they do little things right. They do the easy things even better. They are looking fierce on the main stage.
Toronto Ultra making a very, very strong case for the finest team in the world right now here in Major 1. But we're not finished yet.
We're going to go
not playing
Invasion Control.
Invasion will be the map of choice here in our grand final. Chance, we've still got a little ways to go. It's first to 4 here in our grand final, and they're halfway, let's face it, and it's looking pretty convincing. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we are playing Control. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far for you.
I will be right back as well. We're going to let this commercial break go out, and I'm going to step outside where it's a little bit warmer, get warmed up, and be right back.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, the stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
to this week. The boys from the south, Atlanta FaZe. Make some noise for Toronto Ultra. They're running away with this game. Yeah, you're talking about 3 goals. All we breaking rims, opening doors, all we busting through the back alley. Ultra, they smell blood.
3-0 for Ultra. Unfortunate teammate coming out, leaves Brett by himself. Actually, to work your way out of the spawn. You have the BZ is cutting you down. That's a that's a lightning fast offense.
The way that they are winning, they are steamrolling teams. They don't have a weakness. They've been top 3 in almost every metric in the league.
Get to the grand finals. Ultra sprinting its 5 in a row for draws down to Dallas. FaZe will move on for the rematch.
And here we go, folks. Map number 3. We are moments away from getting straight into this one. Welcome back to the
You'll need to swap
Major
over
One
the
Finals here in
screen.
Boston. We've got Toronto Ultra taking on Atlanta FaZe. So far, all good for the guys in purple.
Oh, absolutely fantastic for the guys in purple.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, Ultra. Let's do a quick 4-0 here.
The only map where Atlanta FaZe actually got a win.
Put Atlanta in their place.
Do the 4-0. I'm going to stream.
Show them your God among boys.
These are the best in the world at actually winning those
Gods among men.
So lethal threats on both sides of the table.
All right.
FaZe don't deserve to be called men.
Normally it's like kings among boys, right? Gods among men.
Not let anything slip away, but Ultra just about their business. Straight
Never heard gods among boys.
Because they don't deserve to be called men.
I got what you meant.
Men don't lose 4-0.
It's okay, buddy.
Even I can pick a round off of them.
A limited number of
lives. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Attacking and defending.
Good eyes on Andrade.
What a game.
Shots there from Scrap on
Yeah,
right now,
do a quick 4-0 so I can go stream.
Looking to buy an extra kill.
We want to go stream.
For the moment, still able to get out of your spawn, but
vacuum,
some
actually.
Moments. If you get tucked
I'm gonna go
back,
stream.
That could be a massive
I'll be on like an hour
inside
after
opening
you.
up the A street, but Ultra right now very far away from touching.
You can catch us on Kick for that one.
Reaching out.
Yep.
Kick.com/glyphics. Kick.com/LVI
Still very
fight.
much safe and sound right
I
now.
really don't remember.
You don't know your kick?
I think it's LVI_fight.
And when they played this map earlier,
sure?
it was Envoy and Kleenex on the attacking
So,
rounds. That
somebody
were
was trying to help me get
absolute
just
class.
fight.
They were
Well, y'all
dominant, and they
finish stream?
delivered
Yeah, did you ever
moments like that.
email
Keep in
support?
mind, Kleenex on the flip side
Yeah,
might get shut
no,
down, but
yeah,
so
no.
many of those
I don't think so.
Atlanta FaZe
I was
arrows can
waiting.
drag that direction.
Well,
That
tell me
this
what I need to get
B-cap
again
is
so I
looking
can
nice and safe.
Email support and ask for it. Screenshot it and let me know.
Screenshot just fight?
No, screenshot is a reply.
Oh, yeah. No, I did. I sent it back to you.
Never got it.
I got the reply. I can screenshot it again and send it back to you.
No underscores, probably a dash, I think.
Some crazy timing too. Selim actually
They gave
managed
some
to
like
get out.
bullshit,
Selim wins a one
like
on B.
no.
Actually, it's
Oh.
the nade that gets the job done, and they catch Envoy. That B
I thought that was
zone yet
tripping,
to
but
be
Gilly
captured.
said
Atlanta
he
FaZe
was gonna
really
stream.
applying the pressure on Z-Sec.
Yeah, I'll be streaming Call of Duty.
You wanna run dirty?
Yeah, I'll be playing ranked. I'm probably gonna play Rocket League until Zach gets on. Because I haven't played Rocket League on Kick yet. And then after, once Zach gets on, we'll play. So we will have a team of two. And I probably will stream depending on here. What time is it?
It is LVI_fight. That was correct.
What time is it?
It is 3:39.
Yeah, so 3:39. We'll probably finish around here about 4:30. I'll be live at 5. From 5 to probably 8, I'll be here.
Any corner and stay in there until those players run by, holding that defensive line.
Yeah, there's about 97 different corners.
Depending on how fast we can clean up, too.
And of course, when you're coming off spawn,
Gotta get
Charles
my
is the guy
camera
on the
equipment.
bridge, the player
Yeah.
you have to deal with. So Atlanta FaZe, everything covered around their base. Nice little map spread. Selim, though, throws away his life. So a little bit more pressure on the next players of Atlanta FaZe. BZ, though, delivers. Might get traded.
Yeah, I'm not working
but he still
anymore.
has so much presence on the map.
Nice teamwork out, Toronto.
Not the rest of this day.
Yeah, after
We're
this,
gonna get tomorrow.
technically content creation is working, but
Not the same.
we're not working today for any business-related stuff. Tomorrow's Monday. We'll start it back on Monday. We've been working all weekend.
Right now, we've been working for like the past 2 weeks straight.
Well, if you want to be technical, we've been working for the past fucking 6 months. Fuck. Just the past 3 months have been fucking insane.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Not enough time.
I enjoy this kind of work. Like I would not be. I don't want to use the word complaining as much because it's not complaining.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be as drained if I didn't have my 9 to 5.
Yep.
Like if I didn't have to work my 9 to 5 and all I had to work on was this, I would feel a lot different. But it's the fact that I go from my 9 to 5 to here, and we're here from like 6 to midnight some nights. And I go back home, take a shower, eat dinner or something, and go to bed and wake up, do it all over again.
Yep, it's true.
Something special.
We'll find time to stream, make time to stream and work out.
Guys, I have work. I'm working Inferno, then obviously dogs and other businesses. Then we have to make content, plan content, have business meetings, secure partnerships, stream, create content, spend time with my significant other, work out.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, man. Let me tell you. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Celium snuck by, and now he's capturing A alone. The B capture now working out also. One segment done. What a situation to be in right now.
Go to award shows, go to event activation.
I feel like that's the fun shit, though.
Yeah.
The going to event stuff is like our party. Like, yeah, we're networking, but it's like it's the easier type of network.
I could live without the club networking.
Yeah, the club networking sucks ass, man.
I'm not a fan of clubs.
Yeah, I fucking hate the clubs. Y'all doing so much. Respect. I appreciate you, Tony.
Doing it for you guys.
Doing it for esports.
Yeah. Well, that's you guys. That's them.
Esports needs to change, man. We're here to change it. We're here to change the game.
We're coming in here. We're bringing the renaissance of esports. We've had the founders. We've had the setup. Much respect to them. We're here to revitalize and change the standard. We're here to up and challenge the standard that's currently there.
Towards the middle of the map right now, containing Atlanta FaZe, funneling through the B Street, and we talked about it. 97 different corners you have to check.
97 different corners.
Yeah. You know what's crazy that you say that? It's like I've never been the person to be able to listen to orders. Like anywhere, whatever job I go to, I just hated like listening to someone else. Like I hate the ideas. Like if it wasn't my idea, I'd be upset because people want to listen. But it's like, yeah, it's like shit needs to change, man. So that's in every industry. There's always that one person, that one pioneer, the team or whatever, right? Company that changes the game.
Look at basketball. Basketball changed when they moved the three-point line back.
Yep.
Baseball just changed last year with the implementation of the pitch clock.
Yep.
I mean, there's things changing all the time. It's those that can adapt with it that are going to survive, and if you can't adapt, then you're not going to survive.
It's just going to drag MC back this direction. Does trade out the kill and get some tags on
Facts.
Scrap and Insight. Insight does get traded out. A 2v2
Ooh,
right now
nice
near
wall
the
bang
zone,
by
but
Scrap.
every kill
Ooh, he
to
almost got
deliver.
this two-piece.
Just sets Atlanta FaZe so far back.
Oh, he said, hold my Renetti in the mouth.
Very much so.
Please.
The spawn of Toronto.
You know, I wish if you ran out of ammo, you could throw the gun at him, like a throw knife or something.
That would be hilarious. I don't know why that hasn't been implemented.
That would be so funny. You just pull out a knife, you have your knife instead.
That would be, I don't know why they didn't implement that.
Or maybe allow the gun to be thrown at any time if you want to switch to a knife secondary.
Yeah.
This is it for the pressure.
Here we go. One wave of kills and you're in. There's two. Envoy now holding it down.
Oh, Scrap! Trap going off. Trap going off.
Go Scrap.
Scrap going off right here.
Get Scrap.
Renetti. Renetti. Oh!
Let's go.
What a monster.
Let's go!
2 HP and a dream in the pistol to make
Let's
sure
go,
nothing
Scrap!
happens. Last ditch effort now from Draza, but
Let's go inside. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Let him know!
Guns hot in a moment like that is the type that goes such a long way.
Let him know!
Ultra strong on defense.
That was fucking
And
gross.
all tied up on the objective front.
That was hot.
That was disgusting.
That's why they call him
Look at this
Scrap.
final
He gets a
kill.
little scrappy.
Someone clip that, bro. Someone clip that reaction. We need to post that.
We've seen some different looks here.
That shit was crazy.
There's a lot of different places where you can play from.
Well, at least we know we can go back
especially
and
from
clip
the
it.
A zone.
And now
Yeah.
from Ultra, we might see a different look on offense. Doesn't happen often.
Tony.
But a lot of A hits
Tony,
could
2
potentially
clips.
come through.
Tony, 2
Ultra, you see
clips.
in the
I need my one
decision
clip.
making, what do we want to go for? Maybe back to what we saw round number 1. It was actually 3 players last time that were working in the middle of the map. This time it is full speed ahead right towards B.
Could not be more opposite to the exact setup we've just seen. FaZe, 3 of them go to A. Ultra, 3 of them go to B. There's the capture.
And what this is going to do for Ultra,
we do have some clips too.
It takes 45
we can
seconds
go
to get it with
sprinkle
just
throughout the
man.
week.
That is 45 seconds of freedom for everyone
You can
else
also
on Ultra.
reutilize them when the next major starts to come up.
Oh, little trailer.
Thank you, Tony.
Little trailer.
Yeah.
Did he clip it?
He said he thinks he did.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Tony. Worst case scenario, it'll give us like the time period to go back and look.
And we know it was toward the end of it because championship. Eric clipped it too. W, Eric.
Guys.
W.
We managed to get a couple of kills.
Eric and clutch.
Hashtag mod squad.
Eric took enough time off of Power Worlds to clip.
Mod squad.
Appreciate that.
We need a mod squad team.
Mob squad.
Mod.
Mob.
MOD. Not the mob squad.
Mod squad.
Get out.
Mod.
Certainly the most animated member of Toronto Ultra right now in the feed as well as the kills department. Through the back alley, he fights. He's claimed 2 more players.
Scrap, okay.
He has torn FaZe to pieces.
Oh, he's still going. They're going to get here too.
Scrap!
On the point. He is gone. 2 bodies on the point. If you get 1 tick, you're feeling great.
Mod,
Ultra,
mob.
They might just take more.
Here we go.
Mod.
That just sounds that's too much.
Too many M's.
Yeah, too many D's and M's.
It's like King Bob.
Loses it once again.
I thought
it was just a lit moment. That's hilarious. There you go.
Well, during lit moments like that, clip them.
Yeah. Facts.
That's the stuff you want to see during watch parties like this. Like hype reactions like that.
Make a little montage for Major 2. Chat, next major's in March. We're gonna do a giveaways. We're gonna sprinkle some giveaways. I don't know what it is yet, but you know. We're gonna sprinkle some giveaways.
Celium took his time killing him there, didn't he?
Yep, he did.
Yeah, that main AR going on some flanks. Celium, though, does eventually get taken down. It is still going to be that B Street funnel. Kleenex, the most aggressive player, does have insight. An Envoy right near him. Scrap finding another kill.
Oh, nice trade.
Really wish those cookies weren't made around.
Stagnation on defense.
What cookies?
Control cookies.
Perfect work out FaZe. 45
Why?
seconds to go.
You got controls?
At least one
No, I would
more.
love to have
Very
some, but they
these hits take time.
made with stuff I can't eat.
Decision by Celium.
Sorry, dude.
He actually had insight above him, shoots his gun. He hesitates for a second, but commits to the street kills.
Let's fucking go! What up, Jeremy?
Giveaways and mud wrestling between matches. Dirty only if it's with you, buddy.
The mud wrestling happens in chat. We'll get the battlefield in chat sometimes. Facts.
We'll get waggling dirty in the dirty.
Celium now trying to fight his way forward. Envoy should find the kill. You've got to get in there. Final 4 lives for FaZe. Envoy still holding him.
Come on, Envoy.
The capture there. Abiti gets in.
Oh.
He finds 2.
Oh my goodness.
Finds 2. But it's down to 3 on the defense, and there's only 14 seconds. Ultra, if you hightail it, you might just be able to slay. Can someone make it here in 10 seconds?
Hold your breath. Count to 3. Celium,
One,
there's 1. The second.
2.
Slams inside.
3.
Guns are there. The last man. The clock. It's done.
That was gross. Did you see that?
Somehow pull out a win there.
Oh my goodness.
How they got that, but they got it.
Wow. Was that a 4-piece by Celium?
No.
That is 2
just
different
one.
moments where if he doesn't react in the exact fashion that he does, Atlanta FaZe lose this
Wow.
round. Celium having some amazing moments. But that is just to save the game. Here's another look at an Abizi 2-piece that we got earlier in this round. And you got
That's a BZ 3-piece. What are we talking about?
No, third kill was somebody else. Like that first kill. The top.
Sure?
They are way ahead. So you save yourself potentially in this game, but on the attack,
I see the bias where it was the hype for that. We're going for Ultra. We're not going for FaZe.
Yeah, let's talk about it. We've gotten excited when it's a really good play from the other team.
Still a long way to go.
That was just not really exciting. It was
textbook. You just can't walk your way into the next map and you get a little bit of momentum.
There's a difference between a crazy play and a good play.
He said, "Let's go FaZe."
On offense, you're going to end up with it again for that final
Who said,
round.
"Let's go FaZe"?
Eric.
Take away his mod.
Crazy on the defense.
Red's my color, so I'm Team FaZe. Red's my color too, but dude,
your name's not red. Your color's not red. Red's color is red. That man is dedicated to that color.
Draza looking for just the first.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's. Oh.
But he does get shut down, but still Atlanta FaZe. You see what they're doing. It's a 2 for award.
He buys some time.
You're right. Fuck. Fuck red.
Great range there from BT to help out. Now Sim's got
fuck red. Fuck red. Fuck red.
There's the capture. Second segment
purple.
Aegon.
Purple's where it's at.
Aegon.
Purple's the best color.
Here from FaZe, they're spinning plates.
And this is exactly what you need on the objective front. You're nearly there for the second tick. A couple more gunfights to win. And Sim
the timing.
Just too many players to deal with. In the meantime, though, that B zone is captured. 1 tick is great, but you want at least 1 more. But with
they have a whole 2 minutes. Oh, lives are no, sorry.
Can still just win the round.
We are 22 to 18, I believe.
Yep.
16, 18, 16.
To somehow traverse
no,
down the
18, 20 something.
Abizi is moving with tremendous purpose. Dead silence. Does not get reset, so he makes a little bit more
16
noise.
16 to 20 something, I think.
Sliding there through the streaks of invasion.
18 to 21.
Okay. 18, 21.
16, 21.
Yes. Okay. 16, 21.
Well, 2 of them just died.
I don't see a trophy down, but I'd be a problem. But you at least already got the second tick. Now you're winning the gunfight.
Oh! Simp almost got it.
Holy shit. Game? That was game. FaZe go up.
All right, 2 to 1.
2-1.
Sounds a lot weirder than it really was. He got a nice 2 on the outside of the zone there. Atlanta
2-1. Ultra.
Before, they do it again. They get the win there on invasion control. And they bring the series score to 2-1.
FaZe isn't going out that easy.
Nope.
Do we have a finals on our hand, Chuck?
We have a finals on our hand, and I tell you, that is a couple different individual pop-off plays coming from Atlanta. Abizi went on an absolute tear during that round. He was just roaming the middle of the map, and not only set you up at the end, but set you up at the beginning too. Atlanta FaZe just dominant with that pressure towards the end. See 13 kills on offense there from Sim, 11 from Draza. Making those massive plays, but not even just that. It is like Selim on the defensive end the round before. Ultra, that could have been
start serenading us.
Dagger.
Me?
Yeah, give us the song.
Why me?
Give us the song of your people.
Always on point.
Of my people?
Yeah.
What people is that?
I don't know. Whatever you think your people are. What do you claim?
I don't know. You're assuming my people, so I just want to know what my people look like.
I have people. I don't assume your people. I said your people.
What is my people?
I don't know. What's your people?
You're asking me?
Is it Vegas people? Vegas people got songs? I feel like it'd be Elvis personally, but.
Oh yeah, I mean, Scrap goes on like a 6-3
do you have Tennessee people?
Play that I am just waiting to see.
Do you have Nicaraguan people?
This is going to be the 2 pieces.
Who's your people?
I don't know. You're assuming I have people.
I'll give you the song of my people. For that man,
it's that moment where he sees that player run out in front of him. He's going for
the most redneck song I can think of.
I need help. This is watch party over.
That I gotta kill. Snaps on him, snaps on the next 2, and gets him through the wall. So that is massive play by Abiz here, but it's that moment, the kill on Insight, and the double damage right there for the next 2 players.
That's crazy plays.
Simp
picking up this 3-piece almost here.
Right there in the kill feed, in the plays department. You know, Selim is a player that a lot of people look at and they just think he plays for kills. Is he really that impactful on the map? He finishes all these hard points with the least engagement.
Just need one to make it home run.
They
both all of this. Whoever wins this series takes it home.
And he is a player.
That's why it's a best of 4. So 4 to win. Or sorry, a best of 7.
He delivers.
Best of 7, whichever team wins it all. There is no bracket reset.
Stuff there on invasion control.
Beautiful stuff. Now, can he continue it into our Skid Row hardpoint? Smack bang here in the middle of the series, the hump map before we get to another search and destroy. But that's how things have panned out so far.
Yo, Red, Eric told you to go fuck yourself earlier.
Yeah. They're on stage, dress the 9s, trying to get the boys another map win, trying to tie up the series. The equalizer.
Yeah, don't be changing your sentence now.
Wow.
We get into the very
you keep that tone.
That's crazy.
Don't be fake. We don't appreciate fake around here.
That's crazy. Say word chess.
Oh, he knows he was here.
One, if Toronto win this map, they break the CDL record for most hardpoint wins in a row. But on a map like Skid Row,
yo, I didn't come across when you said, "Ayo, what the fuck?"
Not basically, they literally did
not
come across the qualifying stages of Major 1.
I didn't get that.
I didn't either. All I got was no. They need 1 to reset. Oh, I thought it was losers reset. That's all we got.
Yep.
You sure you hit send?
Probably not.
Smoking hot on Skid Row as well. Of course, make no mistake.
Too busy playing Power Worlds.
Also
too busy playing Power Worlds.
Power Worlds.
We already know where the hard point domination is faltered.
Everyone should just spam like 5.
We've heard
just for the fuck of it.
As well, that, you know, no matter what
everyone just spam 5 right now. Just spam 5.
When it comes down to it,
just spam the number 5.
Spam 5 if you want Toronto to win. Spam 9.
Go, 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 go. What the fuck? Now 9. Now 9. That's spam 9. Spam 9. Spam 9.
We got a 5. Dirty wants ultra.
Yeah, you do.
9.
Well, we're going to have to pay attention to him in the hardpoint game against Atlanta.
I gotta join this.
Series early today. Absolute domination coming out of Scrap. That's why he gets so excited for
Who you want to win?
Of course, we saw him at
6 for Ultra, 9 for FaZe. 6 for Ultra, 9 for FaZe.
We're talking about the 1.5 KD.
It's just so hard on the phone.
6 sprees that he goes on.
6 for Ultra, 9 for FaZe.
Credit where credit is due. Made the heroic plays, but at least you were forcing that action for Atlanta FaZe. You know.
We didn't say 99. We said 9.
The race is on, and so far Toronto Ultra take an early lead here with the kills and the time. Looking towards P2 as well. On this map especially, Charles, we're talking about the importance of the top left-hand side of the minimap right now.
Well, this is also like the exchange. The top left is where all the big gunfights are coming through, looking for those rotations. Atlanta FaZe is going to have that rotation at P2, but you still don't want to necessarily give up all of this time. Abizi wants to fight for it. He can't.
Tell him going off. We'll see.
We're so getting demonetized.
They're
never letting us host another watch party again.
No.
Next is going to get there. He is strapped to work with. Atlanta FaZe, you are down by this much on the first hill. You have to deliver on P2.
Oh shit, bro.
Copyrighted next major.
Warehouse here. This is going to be the site of our next.
How dare you?
battlefield
Celium
for
needs
at
to be
least
put
a
in his
minute.
place.
Kleenex now fighting his
These
way
whole 4
forward.
days
That
are
was a
getting
mega
us
cross
canceled.
mutant right there.
Pretty
6
much.
spree from him. Disgusting work.
And now for Atlanta FaZe, it's like a 2v4 you have to defend with from the point, but the guys in the hill deliver. They
Now you
got to
show Toes to make up for them.
There's 2 for Scrap. Maybe a few trades coming through.
Jesus.
And Sim gets the next one as well.
I got you.
Yeah, we're definitely getting demonetized.
So far, Atlanta FaZe are perfect.
Especially Havoc talking about the raw dog.
Havoc was raw dog. Tamer was double fisting.
You were touching your nipples.
I was not touching my nipple, first of all. Who the fuck's nipple is up here?
And then Chad's just being horny.
What weirdo's nipple is up here?
Now Chad's being horny. So, first day was Havoc, second day was Tamer, third day was you, fourth day is Chad. Congratulations, you guys.
No, I'm pretty sure it was you for today.
No, I didn't do anything.
You were talking about using your toys and hoping they rotate and vibrate and some shit.
I didn't say any of that.
Uh-huh.
I said we need more attachments on our guns. That's all I said.
That rotate.
No, you're the one making up words.
To the plate.
You're putting words in my mouth.
Great work there out of Kleenex and the damage. Not enough for the kill
Gonna
zone.
miss waking up to some good content. Watch party during my mornings out feels bad, man.
Draza sends it. Selling from the stairs. Patient play, but scrapping on by Sim.
You just have to think of yourself. Dump yourself.
Still just for a 1v1 though. The 2 players gonna chow, but Abizi with the drop shot delivers. And FaZe might have been behind.
Don't worry,
in the
I'd
rotation,
dump me
but
too.
So far have delivered.
Me too.
I
dump you too.
It's okay. I'll go cry in my corner after.
You can set up a camera. You can do it now.
Put me behind the curtain.
You feel like you're gonna need, but Kleenex doing the smart thing. It's no ego, Childs. He's waiting for the teammates.
And the boy snaps instantly.
Two can be as bad as.
Here we go. Knock, knock. Who's home?
Who's home?
It's Sim all alone. And he's back
And
down,
Sim's all alone, he said.
Glyphix commentary calms me. What part of that calms
gets me through things?
Say yelling,
Waiting for the reinforcements, but
incoherent, screeching,
just
or
throwing the life away. Waiting for his teammates to shot with tacticals and lethals to throw. There's the trophy. Draws getting in it. Oh, he gets the kill. Here's the switch.
Sim coming in hot.
1-2. Into the point we now go. Slow and
Ultra
steady,
up by 40.
Get that break and a
Does
lot of
anyone
time.
know if Attach is still on a team?
Yeah, Attach is on
Vegas Legion.
Vegas is, as of 2 nights ago.
They placed 8th.
It's better than last year.
What was last year's?
12th.
Improvement. Good job, Vegas. Improvement.
That's a 25% improvement. Not too bad.
He's still on a team? I would assume so. Unless you're seeing something different. After selling that hard.
I mean, can't deny that one, but as of right now, he's still there.
And this might be the moment. Well,
he's on the unofficial Vegas esports team. He's on the unofficial Vegas Call of Duty team.
Yeah, they're not even an esports team.
They're not even an esports team. They're a Call of Duty team.
But you know he's there. Doesn't mean it's easy to kill him. That is the player out of the hill, though. The Crew's actually taking down. No trophy found in the opening third ticket.
Can Sim hold these players back? He gets one. Selling with the coverage.
Oh, that was a nice jump shot.
Lovely work out of FaZe.
Scrap going off.
For trade.
This is P5, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gonna get that parking ticket.
Ultra needs help. Ultra needs help. Ultra needs help. There's one. No, he still needs help. He still needs help.
For Toronto Ultra, the cruise missile, and to strip away all of this time, make no mistake, is a beautiful
Yeah, they take
thing.
away a lot of time.
Atlanta FaZe gonna turn the game on its head instead.
We gotta. Ultra has to rotate, man. Hopefully they're new already, because he's gonna die.
Looks like they're in that hallway right behind Scrap right now.
This situation could be so dire for FaZe right now.
5, Tony, you're late. Tony just put 5.
Let's go for a quick listen in with Toronto Ultra.
Envoy, here we go. Listen in, chat.
This could be another 1 minute. Let's have holes. Stay up there. Holes for the week. That. One more. Right side. That. Nice. Top which guys? Already window. Close up, Jimmy. Help Jimmy. He's in the window. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna pitch Jimmy. This is a good time. I'm pitching. Double pitch. Yeah, done. He's one behind you for 3.
I'm holding the Jimmy, okay?
Okay, yep.
No, it's one behind you.
Okay.
They're all flooded.
Pop, Jimmy.
He's a little weak. I hit him twice.
I grab
This would be, bro.
Nice. Someone should pitch.
I'll try.
Good power, probably.
Nothing's power right now. He should spawn behind you, maybe.
He's never spawned. Nice. Yo, one low P2 again, low on top.
Nothing cross.
I got the trope, by the way. He's low, challenge me, and top. I'm one shot. He might be
top.
I'm so
Still low. Skip behind you, Scrap. Take it, probably.
Low still, bro. I'm so
P3 weak.
Such a bad spot. He can't even move out of this.
He's close.
challenge me front top.
Close P5 too.
Stay like
On the dumpster.
And low depth.
Nice, Jimmy.
Nice. 20 garage.
How World took over your life? Been sitting here for hours every day. I wish I had that much time.
Wow. Nice. Nice break. Nice break. All right. Everyone needs to rotate right now. Everyone needs to rotate. You guys all need to rotate. Fuck that hill. Go rotate. Fuck that hill. Go rotate. Go rotate. Go rotate now. Go rotate now.
Still challenging. They're all right.
The best in the game at the most
The people spawning out need to go rotate.
Oh yeah, on FaZe's side. But nobody from Ultra is really dying. They're holding point.
Unacceptable on Skid Row.
Oh my word. The kills department all over the place there for Toronto Ultra, looking absolutely magnificent. So far, FaZe are still managing to keep themselves in this one. 200 points now crossed.
I wish you could jump on that window.
First to 250,
Yeah,
so FaZe have got
nice.
a ton of work to do, despite the fact they are being heavily...
Wow, nice shot.
I mean, this is just such a massive problem night now for Atlanta. You have dug yourself in such a big hole. You cannot afford to lose those P2
Damn.
rotations, but they have been getting picked apart.
Oh.
Kleenex found himself in between a
coming back
massive
from
amount
this
of FaZe
hill.
players, though, and FaZe get a nice little wipe off the board. So a moment to breathe, a
Uh-oh.
moment to stabilize,
Everybody's
and a
wiped
rarity
out.
from Ultra.
Yep.
Players
Push to far
dying one
spawns.
by
Yep.
one. They gotta
That's so
get
far, dude.
regrouped. And
It
in the
is.
meantime, while they're grouping, they are losing so
Nice.
much time.
A lot of time.
I would just go ahead and start rotating toward
Barber.
Yeah, that's what I would
So
do.
now you're keeping it very
Rotate.
much on the lock.
They can win off of Barber
FaZe,
if they
but the
come out
problem
with the
is
hill.
not this hard point. It's the next
You
one.
guys gotta stop pushing hill, man. Just rotate. They're already sending people out. Ultra has to get there. These are the most important hills right now.
On the rotation, you know Kleenex is above you, but Abizi having a
There you go. There's two.
Down again.
That's the problem.
Most important hills coming up right now.
Kleenex is holding the spawn for them.
Yep.
The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have Abizi at 9
Now full of
22. This is only a
Canadians.
20-point
1,
game.
2, double piece, Envoy. Third one coming up.
Down
Did we
two.
find
Envoy to
3?
front
Nope.
line.
All the nooks and crannies are full of Canadians.
Can FaZe get closer?
But here comes Envoy.
Don't have a lot of
Or,
time
no,
now to
sorry.
burn.
FaZe.
Have to get inside the hard point. Kleenex up close and personal.
Oh.
Celium joins the fight.
1.
Kleenex,
Nope.
damage,
No,
no
misses
kills.
all his shots.
Cell, Sim, in they fly.
Oh my
Insight
goodness,
goes
insight.
down as
Oh,
well.
Envoy's getting in.
Kicking. The hard point.
Envoy!
Toronto's.
And they can still
Here
win
comes
here.
in.
The contestants coming
Oh.
through. The
They
trade
pick up
might be
two.
there, and Abizi in the corner.
Here comes
Might be
Insight.
just enough, but for Insight, you don't
They have
want
to
give away
rotate.
all this time.
Ultra has to
Still
rotate.
wanna keep that pressure on, at least
Ultra should be
contest to
rotating.
fly forward and get these kills.
Jump for the nades. Send it.
Nice.
Trade
They're
perfectly.
gonna get scraps.
Point still very much in the hand of Ultra.
This is the hill. This is the hill. He needs to get this. Oh! Kleenex in. Oh, he gets traded.
FaZe are in position now to maybe soak some of move, but look how close the score is.
Keep in mind, Simp is actually going to turn this into a potential pinch. Envoy, though, is going to
Five away.
Both teams can win off of this heal.
Here comes the Predator.
Broke it last time. Let's see what happens now.
Sally, and this one's got your name on it, friend. I hope you have a trophy.
No trophy.
Here come Ultra.
Here come Ultra. Can they take it? Oh!
FaZe
Predator for FaZe.
of their own.
With a cruise of its own.
Scrap sees him in garage. He's picking up 2 people.
Oh, he got stunned.
Out in garage. We do see Insight by Ticket Booth.
Insight with the clutch.
He is super weak, unable to push at the moment. We do have Kleenex trying to push in. Does not get the kill. Probably makes the call out there. Kleenex knows there's at least one end point. Abeezy's getting the cross.
Oh my God, Abeezy.
And he got 2. That means we're going to
rotate. Can they win off this? No, right?
Nope. They
have to rotate. They got to rotate now. Ultra has to rotate.
Back to P1.
Ultra has to rotate.
Ultra is already setting up.
This is it.
Draws is trying to break this. We see all 4 members of Ultra taking positions up in the hallway. Abeezy coming in opposite the hallway again. Putting shots through the...
That's it. That's it. He has to go. That's it. Ultra
with the win.
There we go.
And you saw for a brief moment there, Ultra have just put themselves on tournament point. But it was
tournament point.
Just proves my point, man. If you can get up above 200 while they're still at 130, it's so hard to come back with it.
That is an utterly insane game.
Ultra's about to take this whole tournament.
250 to
3-1 at the moment. They are match point.
Let's talk about some different hills. Atlanta FaZe, Abeezy starts out 4 in 17.
Beautiful.
Shades of Zuma for the moment, but you also had a P2 hill that got broken down twice by Ultra. You had a P5 hill that got broken down twice by cruise missiles because they couldn't get a trophy nearby. And with all of those negatives, Atlanta still keep it close, but close isn't good enough. That is the hard point win record now achieved by Toronto Ultra. You win it against one of the best teams in the world on the main stage in the biggest moments. Their hard point is absurd.
There's the game flow. FaZe never once managed to take the lead back. There was a 2-second moment.
Trophy stop cruise missiles in this build.
They are still playing on a December patch, so trophies are still stopping cruise missiles due to the fact they're playing on a December patch.
And that is just, again, such a painful thing for the hard points to be lost like that. Both of them nail biters, both of them, if little things go differently, easily could have fallen the other way. But here we are. Ultra's got that 3-1
would also
lead.
be
They
why
are
their
feeling
guns are
comfortable
hitting so
on the main
hard,
stage, and
gunfights aren't lasting as long.
Certainly have. Well, we have a double dose of Karachi now. We'll find out how that goes after this very, very quick commercial break. When we return,
all right, commercial break. Back chat.
And the start
Be right
of a
back.
very, very solid season for Toronto Ultra. Or will Atlanta FaZe do what Atlanta FaZe does? Pull things back and make it very spicy. We'll find out after the break.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Shenanigans here in Boston, not only on the stage, but also in the crowd, as everyone's having a good time, except for FaZe right now. They're not down and out, though, but they are in trouble. It's now tournament point for Toronto Ultra. One more search and destroy chance, and they can lift a trophy.
I mean, this is a terrifying thing, too, because, like, as you said, down but not out, Atlanta FaZe is never a team that you actually want to show any doubt towards. They are incredibly capable, but in search and destroy, they have been getting bullied. It's been their best game mode all year. Coming into the tournament, you might have even said they're the best S&D team in the game. Ultra, though, have been obliterating them, even when the First Bloods are not going their way. Ultra just picking them apart left and right. 12-3 on round count on the day. Insight MVP performances left and right. Atlanta FaZe back against the wall. What can they do?
First Bloods were important. And aBeZy does exactly what aBeZy does. Gets the first.
But that was the thing for the last S&D map we watched, where they got 6 out of the 8 First Bloods.
Right, we're back.
Still
We're back.
Consistently. This would be a 3v4 retake from Ultra. If FaZe actually decide to go and plant that bomb, but the pressure on the flank is there. Celium dealing with 2, and he's going to get caught. The man advantage maybe already faltered, but Draza there for the trades.
Draza from up high helps out a lot. Oh, aBeZy's
nice.
been caught by the voyeur inside. Deals with him. 2v2, bomb down a B.
Is bomb down?
Such a late bomb plant that adds actually so much more time for the Ultra players to work
2v2.
Going to have the information on both of them.
S&D wins championships.
Make the play, but Draza going to have to play it safe. Let his team.
S&D wins championship, ladies and gentlemen. 1v2. Who wins this round? Start off the round hot. Bomb is down. Kleenex. Simp. No, you're not winning that with a fucking rival 9, bro. What the fuck? That should have been given. You're not winning that shit with a rival 9.
Simp. 2-time world champ, MVP at a solid number of events. I'm telling you, man, Ultra on these retakes, they are the best team in the world at it. But he makes the big play to shut it down. A massive flank after that bomb goes down.
Fuel of the G.
2 players on the side. So him and Draza working together expertly.
Nice.
And they get that first round.
That 2 kills from Simp will go in the pile for now. Attacking round now for Toronto Ultra. Bomb most likely in the hands of Envoy, as is tradition.
I guess
so
we're
again,
just free agents.
Take care of Envoy.
We're drinking whatever we can. Just to keep us energized. There's no preferred sponsor, or no preferred company right now.
And Draza barely able to get away without getting first blooded. So right now you have a stranglehold over this B site. Atlanta FaZe, they do not want to see a plant.
Draza's thankfully on the right side of that wall. Explosion starting to dwindle. We're running out of lethals.
The official audio partner of Las Vegas Inferno. Sure. Make sure you guys go grab your Shure headsets, microphones at a location nearest you, or you can go to Shure.com.
About the pressure, if you go towards A, Simp is the man you have to deal with.
Shout out Shure.
They're directly below Simp right now. He doesn't know that, because they're most likely wearing their sneaky sneakers.
Oh, he just heard everything go. You might not get the first
Sneaky
blood, but Simp does have the intel. aBeZy there for the trades on the other side of the map. So a couple key players getting taken out. And Simp
Sneaky sneak.
ready for the timing.
He's
Bomb's going to get planted, but that player is going to fall. There's the extra kill. Man
I want an
advantage for
assassination,
Atlanta.
bro.
With his life.
Can we get a parlay for a fucking assassination this game?
Oh, it was so close. A single bullet in a Kleenex would have changed the fight. 2v2.
You know, it almost happened.
Ultra knows that no one actually went to hop that bomb.
That would have, if that was a parlay, bro, or a bad prop bet, you know how much that prop bet would hit?
Damage into Celium to slow him down, but aBeZy now making his way through the back alley for the kill. Back and forth they go.
Pepsi bottle.
Door fight and Insight might be able to do it. It's a door fight!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Insight! Insight coming in clutch.
Through the threshold
hot.
From the hip. And that is beautiful stuff. He boots that door open, completely jukes out the player in the back alley, and just
how can we bet on this in NV? We can't.
From inside,
we can't, unfortunately. We can only do like friend bets. Which I don't know how how many people is that legal.
But that was a decisive.
I don't even know the rules about that. If we had a group of friends just to bet on the game, right? If we had the community involved to bet, how would that be regulated?
Not sure. A slight upturned lip and a nod of the head is all it takes for Insight there to display his
There's no time. They need to put like a time chart.
4v4 to start things off here in our round once again, folks. We go at it. The Toronto Ultra on defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's got the Palace, but Insight has the clutch.
They put time on there.
Has the
They put time somewhere up there.
Yeah. think what
And
they're
that is
missing.
a hell of a first blood. You get the intel on Draza. Envoy doing, for the moment, a great job of staying alive.
Close the gate
upstairs doesn't do a whole lot. It might have pushed that player out of the power position, what we call top third.
Now they got to get this on the sports book or son.
The trade?
Yeah. Well, the problem with that is they don't have anybody that can give like accurate lines.
1v2.
Yeah,
All down
facts.
to Celium.
And this would be
It's all
an
about
ace if
knowledge.
Celium is able to collect insight, the best in the world at the clutches.
People
Now
would,
we get to
Call of
see
Duty kids
Celium
would bet a
starting
lot
at the
on
attack.
this if they had good
There's one
lines.
player
Yep.
nearby. Reading the second as well. The shots are clean. The tags are there.
You just need
and the
someone who's
teamwork
educated well enough in
impeccable.
Call of Duty
Toronto there to gun you down.
to be like,
and that is
you know,
the difference.
give you fair
no
advantage.
Clutch moments slip through the cracks against
But then you can
Ultra.
also, I mean, someone who knew Call of Duty can set this up where it's like, hey, you know, the lines would be Ultra plus 400 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there's nobody stopping him from doing it.
In the position he's expecting them to be.
It's just Nevada.
So much harder. It's a one-round advantage.
Yeah, Nevada has very specific betting laws.
Which we almost passed the law in Nevada for esports betting. We were actually part of that process, but unfortunately did not go through. I think who passes laws? Who passes laws?
Opportunity of Ultra to get the reads, and they're quick to check out the cross.
House.
They know the presence is
Well,
going to
after
be
if we wanted to pass the law, not Inferno, but Nevada, or Las Vegas. Sorry, Las Vegas.
Vegas, well, you have cities have ordinances that you can implement, which are legally binding. And then, but like a law would have to go to the House of Representatives for Vegas, like Nevada, not Vegas, but for Nevada. If the House passes it in Nevada, it would go to the Senate of Nevada.
Gotcha.
And if the Senate of Nevada passes it, it would go to the governor to sign. And if the governor signs it, it goes into effect.
Gotcha. So I think we were at the Senate.
Yeah.
We're close. And unfortunately, we were not part of the full process. We're part of the process. I think it was like step 1 or 2, because we spoke to.
Really only gave testimonial.
Yeah, we gave testimonial for the bill and why the reason the law should be passed, and we left it in someone else's hands that were more political educated, and unfortunately did not pass. So
right now the casinos got more money. That's all it boiled down to.
Yep. So we tried. Is Ty leaving?
Might be forced to slow it down.
Might be. He's young.
Round. FaZe will attack.
Gonna make me young now.
Wow, I'd like to see that.
You know, I've mentioned a few times.
Yes, sir.
I had to look up.
Ultra is the best at defending it. BZ again, though, looking for the first bloods. Players are stunned and tags up. You might be getting the information. Get sent in for the kill, but can't find anything just yet. A lot of players from Ultra stacked up and found.
What?
He's just processing the best sort of play. He saw a lot of red dots. He has an idea of where these players could be. Now he has to make the move. Watch his own back for now. He doesn't have a teammate in position to help out over towards the B side of the map. But once he gets his hill, he does give them free reign to fly on forward.
He doesn't know what you're talking about, dude.
You're just gonna have to stay stationary over here.
Rock sign.
An incredibly
Y'all don't know what that means?
Rock sign.
It's not a rock sign.
Right
Yeah,
now.
it is.
Gonna be on B. Simp making the move to get the bomb down. Most difficult site to retake.
All right, 2-2.
That's I love you.
Well, here we go.
That means I
Good
love
luck.
you.
Have fun.
In what language?
In my hand language.
Exchange very even between Scrap and Draza.
Your hand language? Your personal?
Oh, no, this is something we do in the South. This is not a Nevada thing. Like, y'all don't do that?
Rock.
Well, smoked out on one side.
No,
This is where
rock
the
is
chaos
too.
commences.
Inside. They've crossed over.
ASL?
Draza walks away with a win.
ASL maybe?
I don't know if it's American. So ASL is American Sign Language. I don't know if that's the actual sign language for I love you.
And gets himself another sim. Joins him in the feed. 3v2.
I didn't want to assume.
He's gonna get caught. Abizi's gonna
Here
get
goes
caught and
Scrap.
traded out, and
Scrap.
now with only 12 seconds on the
Scrap.
clock, someone's gotta
Scrap.
go stand next to that bomb. And no one even defused.
Oh.
Wow. And defuse.
He got it.
He's got it.
He's done
Oh, yeah.
He's
He definitely got it.
Wow. 0.7.
Yep,
0.7
left.
seconds. And
was
an
close.
incredibly brave
Huh?
and selfless
That was
play
close.
by Ultra to all dive the bomb. They body blocked his bullets. It was the perfect choice by Sim. But Scrap, what a round.
And you see Envoy going from the top bridge. He's calling out. He's got to be down low. Got to be
I don't know
down
how long I'm gonna be
low.
here.
That is a nail
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
But how patient Ultra was.
Well, I'm gonna stream
BZ and
from
P1
here.
waiting
Oh, I
for
didn't realize you were
those
gonna play
kills.
from here.
Kleenex
Yep.
never overchild. He never runs through. It is always the teamwork.
Because I was
they
gonna stream,
have, and
remember?
not just
Yeah.
that. Scrap has
I don't know why I
the
thought you were
money
just gonna
as
limit it
well. That win
Nope.
against Draza
I can, but
won them the round.
it's not good.
I got you.
2-2 split here from FaZe on defense.
Yeah, it's American Sign Language sign. Okay. Yeah, so it's American Sign. That's how you say I love you in American Sign Language.
Nice. Damn, ice in those cod veins. Facts.
They take care of Kleenex.
Facts.
Only thing I know in American Sign Language, because my baby sister was learning it, is my name is
certainly sees insight up top, but these are impossible gunfights to win. Selim is a player, though. He can do it impossible or just way too aggressive and gets caught
Selim down.
3 versus 3.
3v3. Kleenex and Selim both down.
Swing back over and help him out. Right now, the lone defender of the B site now has a little bit more cover on the cross.
Oh yeah, Draza's his head's next on the chopping block.
Yeah, that's it.
More fun facts, the more you know.
The warning shots. Yeah, I'm here, man.
Learn something new every day, don't you? Learn something new every day. You're doing pretty good.
Through the middle of the map. Envoy does not fall, though. He stays alive.
Wow.
And now a shuffle. Middle of the map, heavily populated by
Who has the bomb?
So that time is taking Ultra running out of it.
Envoy has it.
Easy backing down and repositioning. This is a very difficult player to find. In the meantime, the other tear down.
Yeah, done.
Abizi found as well, and just like that, the round
and
collapses.
They know where Draza is.
And yep, and bomb's going down.
Bomb is down now. 1v3. He's got about 39, 38 seconds left.
Oh, he just gave it away.
Well, they knew where he was before. I don't think that's a bad.
Done.
Is a big one from Toronto.
Another one for Ultra. They are on the match point.
Match point, tournament point. Here we go.
Ultra have been coming
out
on top, catching both of the tears with less than 20 seconds on the clock.
It's the Joker that says that.
I know, but I didn't sound like it.
Oh, I know that. But
Ultra
who quoted
on
it?
point.
2 rounds away from
It's not the Mark Hamill Joker.
Here in Major 1 for Toronto.
And keep in
No,
mind,
it's not match point.
Round where Atlanta FaZe get that
Yeah, it
first
is.
blood.
Or
It
two.
just
No,
cannot
match
deliver.
point, not map point.
Oh.
Match.
Got excited.
They're up 3-1.
Right through the middle of the map.
Got
Abizi
excited.
gets a lot of information. FaZe have decided to hit the
Well, I
go
mean, if
button.
FaZe wins, we're going
Ruthless
another match
aggression
or map.
As Abizi puts Scrap into the next round.
But getting the first blood has not been enough for Atlanta FaZe. They still need to execute. And Kleenex, this might all be about the timing. A lot of noise and a lot of doors being opened. When does he want to strike?
When he decides to strike, it may be so decisive.
One. Oh, did you see that already?
He was pre-firing. He was waiting.
He knows those players have now got in a hiding.
And his headset on LAN is working. Great reads there for the 3v3 with the bomb down. Ultra still the pressure on them to move.
Ultra now moving over towards the bomb site.
Nice.
Takes care of Draza.
Going for the defuse. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
Counterattack can come from. I don't believe what we are seeing.
Wow.
Ninja defuse.
Ninja defuse.
Toronto Ultra.
I don't know what FaZe is doing right now, man.
I mean,
They're falling apart.
And if you play like this, you deserve to lose.
They are making them look like a bottom tier team. How many first bloods are they going to get and falter towards the end? A team that is typically mistake-free has made every last one. In Ultra taking full
Here we go.
advantage.
This is it.
1 round away.
Ultra winning a tournament, or is FaZe extending it?
Celestial level of composure right now from Toronto.
Ultra needs 1 round.
And now in
FaZe
the final
will
round,
need 4.
Draza down.
An absolute doozy. Takes care of Draza.
And what can Ultra do when they have the advantage? They can shove it down your throat, looking to execute. Everybody grouped up together.
Sim's got a lot of work
Stop.
to do here towards the bomb
Pause.
site. Catch anyone
Hold
out.
up.
Has he checked his possible corners?
Oh,
where was he looking?
Out of the equation.
Inside down.
The bomb planted.
Abizi down.
Here in Boston.
Inside down.
It's a 2v2.
Kleenex down.
Going against Envoy and
2v2. Bomb has been planted. Ultra has to
Selling him down.
30 seconds. If Ultra can hold off Sim for 30 seconds, they will be the winners of your Major 1 Boston Breach Open.
And that's over.
That's it.
Wow. Congratulations to Ultra.
Oh, man. I was so close.
You called Ultra winning, though.
I did. I did call Ultra winning. And I did call them winning through winners bracket, too.
Nice. So you got the winner, right, of the whole event?
I had, and I got 4th place right.
Yep.
I almost said FaZe coming on top, but I really thought Optic had something to prove.
Yeah.
And would have won that match.
Jeez.
Big G.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with tremendous pleasure and with blistering pace set against all their opponents. Toronto Ultra have cut their way through the CDL. They are
second place gets 90K. Yep.
One champions, Toronto Ultra.
Congratulations, Ultra.
Good job, guys.
You brought a championship to the city.
Presented by Dust Identity. What is Dust Identity?
I don't know.
Show that.
Dust Identity.
So like a VPN.
Who you got MVP?
Oh, Insight?
I'm going to say Insight. Insight for the finale. MVP.
I don't know, man. It could go Insight or Envoy or Scrap. They all three had parts. If you're taking consideration the entire tournament, they all had parts where they really showed up and clutched up for Ultra here. But if we're talking only championship match, Insight.
I'm going Insight.
Man, Boston, one more time. Give it up for your Major 1 champions, the Toronto Ultra.
Congratulations, Ultra.
You come away with another one. How does this one feel to be back on top of the CDL setting the pace?
Shit. Give me this shit. All right. I got some words to say, bro. Past is the past. Fuck that champ shit, yo. We back. We back. We back on top. We're coming all fucking year, bro. All year. Let's go.
Love to hear it.
Fined.
For the Ultra fans. Pass this one.
That man's got to get fined a lot.
Bro, you're a champion again. How does it feel to win with these guys?
It feels great, man. I mean, they've been treating me nothing nothing but a brother since I've joined the team, and it's amazing to go 1 for 1, and we're gonna keep at it.
We're gonna keep at it, okay? Everyone, give it up for Envoy one time. All right, Kleenex. You know what? Before I ask you anything, Toronto, I want you guys
pretty
to
much.
know that this is your MVP.
Which they're, I'm be honest.
Of Major 1.
Insight. Got it right.
Tournament. Yo, can we get the MVP chance?
MVP. MVP.
Man, how does that feel? How does that feel, y'all, to come away with this win with the team?
Feels good, you know. My voice is completely gone, but appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for supporting the whole entire way through. Love you guys down there. See the Ultra shirts. We love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, wouldn't be here without you guys, so appreciate you, man.
All right, all right. Now, pass the Michael down on over to us. Insight.
No, it wasn't Insight.
You come away with a victory, a new team. Everything that you guys wanted to happen.
What do you mean?
Has came
Insight didn't win the MVP.
Who's
their fourth again?
Kleenex?
Kleenex, yeah.
Oh, Kleenex won the MVP. Oh, wow.
I honestly think it could have went to any 4 of them.
Wow.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that was Insight. I thought Insight was the end there. It's got the Harry Potter glasses on.
Here to help you guys, show him some love. And Coach, what does this mean for you and the team, Flux?
Hey.
What does this win mean for you, okay? You've been helping these boys out with so much. I know this is important. What have they been through?
Honestly, I'm so proud of how locked these guys have been since day one of this game release. We've been laser focused, and I think, we put in the work, and I think it shows in the performance. We've been the best hardpoint team in the game, and we worked on the S&D, and we got there. And I just want to shout out to the organization that supports us, our glorious operations
my phone is
staff,
at
my assistant
10%
coach Joe,
battery.
who's an absolute genius, Nostradamus we call him. And honestly, I couldn't be more proud of these guys just putting in the work, and it's an incredible performance.
Definitely is an incredible performance. Hand me the mic. Now, we're going to have a Toronto event at sometime this year, and I know all you guys in Toronto and Canada are blowing up in the chat
Major
right now.
3, if I'm not mistaken, right? For Toronto?
Yep, Major 3.
Which is in April?
I believe so. No, it might be May. And Charlotte's in June, July, I believe. I think. Not too sure. They'll show it.
Incredible stuff from the Ultra all weekend
Around their
long.
throats.
They stumbled to get it a bit against Boston back in the qualifiers, but once they got to land here in Beantown, the Ultra were perfect. You look at their run, they took out Seattle, they took out Minnesota, they took out Atlanta twice, and there's no doubt this is the #1 team in the game right now.
And throughout
Yeah,
the entire
that was a crazy
weekend,
match.
they only dropped 2 maps, and those were controls to Atlanta phase. Everything else absolutely absolutely flawless, and it wasn't just one player. We have our MVP in Kleenex, who looked like a different monster on land, but it was everybody putting in the work. It was Scrap in the response. It was Insight in the search and destroys. It was Envoy all around. Toronto Ultra easily now the team to beat heading into the Major 2.
Listen, and they didn't try to fully change the dynamic of this team. They knew the role that they needed to fill, and they got it perfectly. One of the best objective players of all time in Envoy. You saw the level of play elevate in everybody surrounding him. They all had record-breaking performances, and they set a new record in hardpoint for a win streak. This team is unreal.
Damn, what a win. Yes, sir.
We're trying to keep this train
yes,
rolling.
sir.
Toronto look unreal.
Jay, what was the craziest part of this victory for you tonight?
I think it was the way that they were able to handle Atlanta FaZe and Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
We're talking about 2 back-to-back S&Ds. They dominated them 6-2 fashion. They started off in the beginning of the season. This was their worst game mode. And they come out and they take care of Atlanta FaZe in 3 Search and Destroys to send them home packing, man. It really comes down to, like, just the improvement of the entire team. Remember, this is a brand new squad. When you're a new team formed, you have to get those S&D reps in. And they saw that nice and early into the season. And I think the biggest improvement for me has been the play from Insight. What he's been able to do in Search and Destroy so far this season that he wasn't able to do last year was that clutch factor. He's always been a phenomenal Search and Destroy player, and he showed it all weekend.
18-5, Chris, was the round count against FaZe.
Sheesh. 18-5. That is some dominance that we've seen from Toronto Ultra. We talked a little bit about Envoy, what he's doing on the objective side. We talked about Insight, setting up the team for success. But how about Kleenex and the performance he had here in Boston? He takes home our MVP honors.
And what's even more impressive is that he had a rough map number 3 in this grand final. What does he do? He turns around on the Skid Row hardpoint and just has his way with Atlanta FaZe. I think that just talks a testament to the kind of player Kleenex can and will be with an SMG in his hand.
And he's just one of the most humble players ever. Remember we interviewed him and he goes, no, Envoy's the best player in the world, right? You're going to win championships when you have a guy that is this gifted.
Atlanta FaZe just posted that just got PTSD.
Like that. We go to the communication listening. These guys sound so
from Vanguard. That's hilarious.
An elite team.
And that's when it comes down to them all being on the same page, because usually when you go to team listenings, it's about, all right, they're swarming here, they're swarming that. You don't hear a single thing like that on the Toronto Ultra comms. They know what's going on the map at all times. That's why everyone is in such sync. And we talked about them breaking the hardpoint record. I'm pretty sure individually, he had the best hardpoint KD ever. 4.17 on a single.
I was waiting to see if any of the other teams said anything yet.
Kleenex MVP of Major 1.
Oh yeah, Kleenex was MVP. Major 1 MVP, Kleenex.
$150,000 for
Tobias?
their efforts. And if you're looking to rebuild in the
$150,000 just for being MVP?
He got $150,000 for just MVP?
Just MVP. It's not bad.
I thought that was the price for first.
They pick up Pixie, they get a good objective player.
First I thought he got like $300,000.
But they knew they
I thought it was
needed something to get them
$150,000.
over that edge. So it's got to be feeling like sweet revenge on that stage, getting that W and being like, we are a championship team.
Well, Ali, everyone is filing out of the venue. Security is pushing people towards the exit. So let's wrap this one up short and sweet, starting with the bracket. Walk me through our 4 days of incredible action.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other team post about it yet, unfortunately.
We just posted.
No drama.
We just posted.
Ended up making it to Sunday, and we said
All right, chat. That will do it. Major 1, Boston watch party.
Yep.
Shout out to the Call of Duty League for helping us out. Thank you guys so much for allowing us to do this. We hope to see you guys all back for Major 2, Miami.
From right here?
From right here.
Valhalla, Esports Training Facility.
Yep. Yep.
Nevada. Come by, see us if you're in town. We'd love to see you. 500 East Windmill Avenue.
Yep.
100.
Monday through Friday. No, Monday through Saturday. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Shout out to our sponsors, of course, Sure. Always supplying our headphones, headset, mics, mic, you name it. Shout out to Paradox Customs, because we're obviously streaming from Paradox Custom PC. And obviously, one of our best partners ever, Zip Chair, of course, sitting on these comfortable Zip chairs throughout the last 4 days.
That brought you the little nap breaks as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Power naps. Yeah.
Power Naps brought to you by Power Naps.
Power naps brought to you by Zip Chair.
It was a great event. Thank you guys so much for all the new subs, all the likes, and just hanging out with us, man.
All the love.
All the love. Peace and love. We'll see you guys on streams, and we'll see you guys, whoever wants to watch our watch parties on Major 2.
Yeah, as always, it's been real. It's been fun. It's even real fun, guys.
Let's go!
Like 100 degrees, the block stay hot, our wrists don't freeze. Didn't pull it out, never had to squeeze, and I stay all day just collecting fees. It's about that time, better cross the street, better tuck your shine. Gonna walk these dogs.